Bum, 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 bum. Are we live? Are we live? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Fix the fucking camera. What's good, everybody? 1 second. Let me camera on. All right, there we go. What up? What up, chat? What up? What up, chat? What up, chat? Creator area missing out on not being there? What do you mean, like having a way at a major 4? Can't do that at like stadium venues like this. Not like possible. Days bracket, we'll get into that in a bit. Rocket Classic, I've not been watching. I'll be honest. I genuinely don't pay attention to that tournament until Sunday. Not gonna lie. We've had too many other golf majors, and I got too much other shit going on. What's good, everybody? Big trades in the NHL before the draft today? We'll see. There's a lot of rumors. I have my phone on me. There's a lot of rumors, though. A lot of rumors, chat. We shall see what happens. Should have brought my fucking hoodie today, bro. Fucking trolled. I fucking trolled. Creators are missing out for not being there? Like, which, in particular, what creators are you talking about? Hey, love the complaint. Appreciate it, man. Imagine we had Boston, Miami, Optic, and Ravens in winners round 2. Yeah, we didn't get that, though. Carolina. That's true. Carolina could have won 3-1 yesterday. Definitely could have happened. Why do you guys keep calling TAC tactical? Nobody fucking calls it that. Scum and them are like in the area. They're just in downtown Toronto, bro. I think they just chose not to come. I mean, I think there was plenty of space, but for what they want to do, maybe getting an Airbnb was better for them. I'm not on their team, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know their particulars. Grand Finals, Optic versus Thieves. Definitely possible, chat. Definitely possible. I thought Optic looked good yesterday. I thought that was potentially some of the best that Optic has looked really all year, to be honest, outside of, like, say, December. Horse is playing really easy this week on the PGA Tour. I'm not breaking par, though. Like, even though it's easy for them, I'm not breaking par. What? Ravens choked both the last 2 maps. They could have won. But Carolina's been bad at control all year. If Carolina wins versus FaZe, I don't think they're going to. I think FaZe played probably their second worst series of the year yesterday. Probably not dropping a single map this weekend. Well, that's just not going to happen. They're definitely going to lose a map at some point. But the Optic have a chance to win champs. Maybe. Tournament's kind of wide open right now. Not really sure. We got 3 days left. I'm not really sure. Voice is a little bit delayed. Let me restart. Restart the cam. Yeah, it's a little desynced. Why is that? Yeah, it's a little delayed. That's weird. We'll see if it's better right now, chat. Maybe it's a little bit better. Miami take the final? Make the final? Yeah, it's definitely possible. I mean, I think they're going to blow past Boston. Boston's not making a run, chat. And Boston, again, guys, I just think my co-host is really incapable of, like, thinking outside the box. That conversation yesterday where, like, I just think they're not able to wrap their heads around the fact that, like, you give these teams with coaching staffs 3 or 4 weeks to prepare, and, like, the underdog team has all this tape now on how their other team plays all year, and they can switch up. And the top team's not going to change what they're doing, because why would they? And all of a sudden, that's why you get upsets day one at champs. We've gotten close before. We've gotten close before. But it's the first year it actually, like, fucking happened. Like, I don't know. I feel like we had this conversation yesterday on the flank, and I think, like, Chris is kind of agreeing with me, but I don't think my other co-hosts were seeing it that way. It was weird. Because I think it's so obvious to me. I think it's so obvious to me that, like, the break was very beneficial to teams like Boston and Optic to be able to game plan for who they were playing against to work on their issues. Whereas Thieves and FaZe aren't really going to mega switch up everything they're doing. FaZe or Thieves top 3? I have no idea. I want to see how they play today. Gold Cup squad? I think Richards and Tillman. We have a goalkeeper problem in general, which I don't really know how Potch is going to solve that one. But Adams will go. Tillman will go. Richards will obviously go. But outside of that, everybody else in the squad, it's kind of iffy. I feel like Johnny should go, but, like, I don't understand why Johnny is so fucking bad for the U.S. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't know, chat. FanDuel Sports. Fucking ad. Well, I think, Dave, the problem is they just can't look at... I think, like, they have a tough time, like, thinking about it from a non-player perspective, because that's the only thing they know. And it's just, like... I'm just sitting here like, dude, like, I don't... You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like it's so... I was saying it before the week. I was like, dude, like, today... First day could be fucking weird. First day could be so weird, bro. Like, I don't think the game plan is why Optic beat FaZe. I think Optic played great for what it's worth. I think Optic played some of their best CoD all year. I think FaZe also played some of their worst CoD all year, and that's why I was at 3-0. I think for Thieves, I thought the hard points were good. The control losses have been inexplicable to me out of Thieves. I think they ended up making the bigger mistake in the map, and then the S&Ds were not close. Slonina, he's just not playing, bro. He's not getting game time at Chelsea. He needs to leave. Diego Cochin needs to leave. I think the best keeper prospect we have now is Chris Brady, probably. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I think goalkeeper is a big problem for the U.S. right now. I think it's our weakest position. In my personal opinion. Turn my mic up? Yeah, it's a little bit low. Should be a little bit better now. Let me see. Let me see it is a little bit. Actually, my mic is really low. Why? Why the fuck is it so low? Oh, I don't know why is it 50. There you go. 55 decibels. A little bit better now. Stop sitting by yourself. Who or what people you want me to get? The venue's fucking empty. I'm here early. I'll be honest, I went back and watched both games, chat. I think Thieves played the hardpoints fine. I think the control was just a gritty game 5. Was a gritty Oh, 1 second. Let me try one more thing. Why is it so fucking low? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a little better. I think how do I phrase this correctly? How do I phrase this correctly? I think for Thieves, the control came down to just like a couple of mistakes that they made. I think the hard points Thieves played fine. I think the S&Ds, Boston had an absolute hard read about how they were playing. And I think that contributed to the loss. I think for FaZe, I'll be honest, I went back and watched the series this morning. I think Optic played great. I think Optic's teamwork and decision-making as a squad was the best that I've seen from them all year. Like, no bullshit. Like, conceptually, they had a very good idea how they want to play on the map. And for FaZe, and you guys are not going to like this, but you know I keep it 100, they play like fucking pussies yesterday. The shit I was seeing on the minimap, the tweaker plays, the running backwards, the disengaging from big gunfights, especially from their sub players, is some pussy shit that is not the way they should be playing. That's not their game. It's the way they played against Carolina when they lost them in December. Then they didn't lose for another month and a half after that. If they play that way against everybody else, they're going to get cooked this week. I don't know what that was. That's not the style they play. It was some pussy shit. I'm not gonna lie. I think you could point to a number of bad plays out of virtually everybody on the team. So, I mean, you can't play any worse, I guess. Theoretically.
Off gentle, non-sticky, and fragrance-free mosquito protection.
Ultra and Optic about to be a banger. I'm gonna be honest. Toronto fans are not gonna like this. Toronto fans are not gonna like this, bro. I do not like the way Toronto's playing right now. I think their hard point has always been like pretty solid all year, but I think their S&D is really falling off a cliff. I'm very concerned that they're gonna have to ban dealership against Optic, and they're gonna have to beat Optic on like a protocol, and I don't know if I see it, bro. I'm done watching FaZe because after Cold War, it's been downhill. They won 2 events this year. What are you talking about? God, some of you FaZe fans are actually the stupidest motherfuckers of all time. I swear to God. They literally won half the events this year. They won 3 lands in a row. Bro, what? Downhill since Cold War? The fuck? L take, Bulldog. L take. Try better, bro. Is FaZe going to do a roster change? I think the thing about this roster mania is I don't know how this event's going to go and how EWC is going to go. If Optic wins one of these events, I think they stick. I think if Optic and FaZe win one or both, they're going to stick. And then it leaves the other team in a weird spot because I just think that Falcons, and the rumors are we're getting at least one new Saudi org coming in. There's going to be a lot of money coming in, and I think it's going to get very dicey for a couple of these situations. I think Tommy alluded to it a couple of days ago on the show, and I'm very surprised it didn't get picked up because he said it, and then I asked him to clarify, and then he clarified it. And like, I don't know why nobody picked up on it. There are a number of players who are free agents this year or surprise free agents. And I think because they were smart and they realized that Falcons was going to run the Saudi team for a year and then probably hit the market. And they're going to have max leverage. Whether or not they stay or not, I don't know. But I think Falcons can legit just like pump a lot of money in and make things very, very dicey for Thieves, FaZe, and Optic. Like, everybody's got a price at some point, you know what I'm saying? And I'm going to say this as well. I'm gonna say this as well. It may not even be the players that I'm talking about here, bro. And I know that's crazy to say. I think in a couple of these situations, if I'm upper management on a couple of these teams, and I've been squeezing players in my coaching staff for a couple of years, Falcons might be coming from my coaching staffs and not my players, and the players will follow along. So I think the big three here got to be a little bit focused up for this offseason because it could get weird. It could get weird, bro. It could get real weird this offseason. And the guys that didn't, I'll be honest, anyone in a top 3 team, Thieves, Optic, or FaZe, I think I'll excuse Thieves because they made 3 changes, and I just don't think Matt was going to bring some of those guys on if they signed a 1-year deal. But the FaZe and Optic guys, if any of them had the option to sign a 1-year deal this year, last offseason, and chose a 1+1 over that, they're actually stupid. They're actually so dumb. They actually deserve. Well, I don't want to say that. They've given themselves inflexibility and an ability to leverage what is going to be likely an increased market price, assuming that Falcons spend. Because if they don't, then this is an irrelevant conversation. But like, if FaZe, if Falcons or this rumor new Saudi squad or LAG or like inflating the market price, anyone that decided to hit the market and make themselves a free agent have significant leverage. Anyone else that had themselves in a 1-1 may be in a dicier situation. Now, there's still options they have. And we'll get to those, I think, later in the offseason once we get more clarity on where, who's sticking and where shit's going. But Twag, I'm going to say this, and it's going to be a little bit controversial, and I'll probably get in trouble for saying it. But I honestly don't care. I think of all the big 3 teams, Thieves, Optic, and FaZe, I think FaZe is in the most tenuous long-term situation because the Optic CoD team and the Thieves CoD team are a bigger piece of their parent org. And that's not necessarily the case for ATL FaZe. And I think what's keeping that team together is obviously consistent results. But I think it's also driven by the fact that the coaching staff built that team from the rip. And I think everybody's kind of ride or die as a squad. And I think if you're another org and you can figure out a way to poach pieces off of that, I think everybody else will follow suit. And I think that ATL is going to have to figure out how to prevent that from happening. And I think they're in the weirder of the situation of the other two. Because I think Thieves have probably at least another year of this project. I don't know what happens after with this team. And I think Optic will always be able to recruit people around their situation. But I think ATL FaZe is in the more trickier recruitment spot than the other two. And they've been lucky so far that obviously this team they have, which will go down as one of the greatest COD teams of all time, up there on an all-time esport team list because of what they've been doing for 6 years. But it's not going to last forever, Falcons will be looking for 2 ARs. Falcons will blow up their entire fucking team if they can pick up Optic, Thieves, or FaZe as a whole, bro. Falcons have an ability to disrupt the market in many ways. And I will say for the people that are watching, and I said this on the flank, that they have been sending signals out of that camp, intentional or not, to everybody of, hey, if we want to pick you up, we will pay whatever it takes to get you. Now, they could be full of shit, for what it's worth. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could be full of shit. But if Falcons want to disrupt the market in a meaningful way this year, they can fucking absolutely do it. I just don't know if... I just don't know if ATL FaZe, Optic, and Thieves can just go toe-to-toe in like a real bidding war to that level. And maybe there's a gentleman agreement that I don't know if it's true. I'm just speculating. Like maybe there's an understanding with Falcons and the other orgs when they came in last year about not like crushing like the actual economics of this thing, but maybe there isn't. And if there's not, like it can get dicey for everybody. I'm really curious how this offseason goes because it can get very weird, chat. Correct, Fitzer. The ATL, that's right, like Optic Texas, right? I'm still a bit quiet. Let me try one thing, hon. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is my master volume so fucking low? One, two, three, four. Yeah, let me try this on. I got an idea. Let's add this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still so low. I don't want to like jack my. I had the gain turned up like way too high, and I don't know why today is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a little better. Okay. I think this mic. I maybe just gotta unplug it or some shit. Huh? Oh, yeah. Which one is it? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I don't know. Sometimes this mixer is weird. Oh, I got an important text I gotta read one sec chat. We're getting a vlog. Yeah, I've been filming a vlog all weekend, so that's been we've been doing that. Way low. Now I'm seeing where. Let me try your headset on. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, it's really low. Why is the master mix? All right, I think I know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. Routing. USB 1 main mix. It's on like normal pass through. I could add gain on this, but I'm like say like maybe it's got to tweak it, huh? Output gain. Let's just fucking yak a little bit of this, huh? Had like 5 dB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's a little better. I added a little bit of like DSP on our side. Hopefully it helps. Where's the flank crew? Not here. It's just me and Gersh for this event. I think next year, chat, I'm hoping next year we get more event attendance from the boys. I think YouTube, I don't want to talk shit on too much on YouTube, but I just think some of the economics of the way that the broadcaster works for COD, I think make it tough for some of our guys to figure out the business of traveling out. I think in a multi-streaming world it'll be better for us, but this is kind of how it is. $5 from Frenzy. Let's fucking get it. Do we think? Oh my god, it's so long. Do you think we could ever work if we, with the veto system and made a random map for each mode? I think the random map shit is so dumb because it basically like takes all of the. Basically, you just add an element of randomness for like zero reason. It doesn't really. It might lead to more upsets, and it might lead the other way too, but you just don't give teams the opportunity to properly like suss out what maps they want to play against another team. And I think you would just be in a grand final in the win of just hoping the draw just works in your favor. And I just think that's bullshit. Like I don't see an issue with vetoes. Why would we do that? We complained. Everybody complained about not having vetoes for like 2 or 3 years in COD. It was bad. Like people were pulling up the grand finals and their team was getting all their best maps. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think Optic has a good chance to win the event. I think teams, I think they can win the event right now. I don't think Toronto can. I think Optic can if they keep playing this way. FaZe and Thieves, obviously, because they were just in the last final. And I think Miami. I think those 4, I think have a chance. Toronto is on the outside of that convo. I haven't seen enough from their S&D. I haven't seen enough from their search that I'm like, I think they can win against some of those teams. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's those 4. That being said, it's gonna be very funny if Optic loses to Toronto today. Like, on just some like random shit, bro. That'd be like just the funniest shit, bro. Anaheim champs. You know what the other problem with Anaheim champs is that I don't think that Anaheim arena. If they would do it, they're not gonna do it at Honda Center. It'd be at the arena attached to Convention Center, and I don't think that arena is like. I think it's too wide. It look really weird on broadcast. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna throw this thing away real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I mean, the best team should be good on all maps and modes. Yeah, but like, you're gonna add an element that a team is just gonna. FaZe gonna play Optic, and FaZe are gonna get all their best maps in the best of 5. And then, if you're Optic, you're like, well, if we had done vetoes, we would have gotten rid of a couple of those maps, and it would have been more even. There's not an argument that you're going to present that is going to convince me that vetoes is not the best way forward. I'm sorry. There's no legitimate reason in a massive tournament like this. If you're doing an online invitational, that's one thing. Right when I ChatGPT to make map pools, like for an actual tournament like this, they need vetoes, bro. Those FaZe vetoes were criminal. I don't think the vetoes had anything to do with why they lost yesterday. I don't think the vetoes has anything to do with why they lost, bro. They could have played any maps in the fucking pool and they would have lost them yesterday. Yeah, I drink cold brew, but I wanted to get one today, and they were actually out of cold brew, which I was upset. But play some PBM. If I play PBM, I'm gonna get fucking monetized, fucking claim to my VOD, which I don't want. So. Alex, I hope more fans pull up today. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, bro. That was probably one of the weakest attendances I've seen Thursday at a Champs. I think obviously, as we all know, Ultra is, picking this venue, which I think the venue is not that bad. I think people were like, haha about the venue. I actually think the venue is fine. The problem is the location, and I just think hopefully more people show up today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Like, I don't know how else to say it, bro. I mean, Toronto have been great hosts. Shout out to Ultra. They've hooked us up. They got to give us a great spot. You've been joking about the rafters, but I think there's a good watch party spot, to be honest. But people got to show up, bro. I don't say that. I appreciate it, B-Cups. Who is one pro that you retired that you think have more than Tank? Octane. And Scump. The venue is ass. The venue is not ass. The venue is perfectly fine for a Champs. I'm not going to lie. If this venue was in downtown Toronto and it was full, it'd be perfectly fine. The venue has everything they need for a Champs. That's not the issue. The issue is location. Yeah, I'm in the rafters, Shelly. I'm right next to the fucking home broadcast for the fucking Kitchener Rangers, bro. There's literally what's to my left is the like broadcast booth. Actually, I'll say this. I was talking to Toronto team. They wanted to give us, there's a spot to the left that's really cool. That actually, we dropped a couch there. Would be like, that angle would be awesome. The problem is that it's where they put the camera positions for hockey games, like the sweeping, like the main cameras. And the apparatus they use is bolted in the floor, and you can't take it out. Well, I think you'd probably take it out, but like, it'd be a pain in the ass, so. But yeah, I think the venue is fine. It's an older venue, but I think like programming-wise, branding-wise, like Toronto's done a good job. The problem is just the location. I don't know how else to put it. Some of y'all want fucking champs at NBA, NHL arenas, and like I don't think that's the play, bro. These size arenas that we can fit like 7, 8K is like perfect size for champs at the moment. Stallions, yeah, we're gonna peep Stallions in a bit. It's starting like an hour, I think. I was talking to Ben Manson the hotel because he's getting coffee at the same time as me, and I think he's gonna play like 1:30 or something. You're saying? I think it's gonna be on YouTube, Mamba. I think it's on YouTube. Optic win here? Could you see Simpin and BZ to Optic? No, because they're not going to make a change. What? If Optic win, they're going to keep this fucking team. How would they make a change? Has nothing to do with Simpin or BZ. They're just going to keep their squad. Like, what? Chance at MSG. Yeah, we don't got that kind of money, bro. Who do I think should host champs next year? I think no team should host champs. The league should host champs. Okay, I think champs next year should be in either Vegas, LA, Chicago, or New York. And realistically, I don't think there's a venue in New York that they could do it and it wouldn't be astronomically expensive. Chicago, I think if I did champs at Wintrust, I think it would bang, honestly. LA, I mean, I would say I would not want us to go back to Galen, but UCLA champs would fucking hit again. I don't think we should do it Dallas champs. And then there's a bunch of venues we could do in Vegas. We can go back. We can go back to Thomas and Mack, or we can go to MGM. But I think champs has got to be like in a big city, like in the fucking city. I'll give you an example, okay? Like if in my eyes, like if Toronto had done this event at maybe not Maname, but at like Coca-Cola, like in Liberty Village, like that would have hit. London, I think Copperbox also work. Yeah, no, I think London would work too. London, I'll put London, Paris, and Madrid. On some real shit, London, Paris, and Madrid will add to the list. If we do international champs. Denver champs is weird. I don't know what to think about that. Denver champs, huh? Yeah, summer might hit. It's weird, though. There's not a lot of esports events at fucking Denver, though. Atlanta? Nah. I think Atlanta's summer is a bad idea. Let's avoid anywhere in the south in the summer. Javits Center is insanely expensive, and King's Theater for champs, hell no. King's Theater is a good major venue. It's not a champs venue. Too small. And Javits Center is astronomical cost. Australia, that wouldn't happen. New Everton Stadium, yeah, here we go. Pittsburgh, no. Wildwood, yeah, okay, here we go. PPG, no. We're probably like, what? Columbus Champs is interesting, but also I think would not be insanely high on the list. Salt Lake. Sphere in Vegas don't got that kind of money, bro. Salt Lake Halo venue is tiny. Like, bro, what? St. Louis? I don't know if the draw in St. Louis would be good. The FaZe Rio, I think they're sticking, bro, but like I said earlier, as more time goes on and Falcons and new orgs are coming in and more money's being spent, I'm just concerned that if you're a FaZe fan, that team, there are one or two steps where I see that team just as a mass going to like Falcons, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's a non-zero chance that happens. We can't afford MSG, bro. What? MSG is like $1 million a day for 7 days. 7 mil? Yeah. Okay, bro. LAT Map said it's too early for that. Cafe, I just went to the Starbucks in my hotel. Recording place is what I'm saying. Do an event at fucking Windrush. We're going to have one the first year of the league. I think that's like that's a great spot. That's a good example of the right type of venue for COD. College basketball venue, seats like 10 to 8. Actually, that one might be bigger. That one might be more like 12. But it's literally in the city, on the south side, in a very nice spot by the water. So, like, you step outside the venue and you're in the mix in a great spot in Chicago. That would hit, is all I'm saying. That's like how you find the perfect venue, shit like that.
A chance to win with every spin and a guaranteed winner by 11.
Optic shows champs every year. I don't think the league nor the teams will allow it to happen. We can't fill up a college gym. We literally did last year, so cap. I'll be honest, I think this year, some of these venue choices have been completely dog shit by everybody involved, bro. I don't know who is allowing these decisions to happen, but we're going to the wrong venues in the wrong spots at the wrong time of the year. Like, they're just making bad scheduling decisions. Whereas I thought like the year before, they made some good ones. This year has just been poor. And I think a lot of that's unfortunately on the league. I think the league has not allocated their schedule properly. I don't think that they've put teams in good spots and good times of the year. I think it's unfortunate that for the Dallas major event, Major 2, that their team really sucked that time of the year because I think that was a big kind of anti-draw in that event. But the years prior has been really good attendance. I think this year has just been a down based on just bad choices. Houston, Texas champs? Houston's not an esports draw, bro. BW, that's not why this series played out. Optic played great and FaZe played terrible. That's how you get 3-0. It's not that complicated. I am in the upper level. It's not a sweep, but this is like the upper part of the bowl where like the casters are. The suites are on the other side of the building. Austin Major? You want to all say the like sickest major venue we can go into would be ACL, but I think ACL is probably too expensive. ACL Live would be insane. ACL Live would look insane on broadcast. That would be one of the sickest fucking places to do an event because that's like a theater layout that actually look unbelievable on broadcast. I just assume that building is astronomical, and I don't think you can get it for 7 days. But you could do like, I think if you want to do an event in Austin, I think that actually, you know what would be a good spot to do it is if you guys know Austin, and I just don't know if it's cheap or not, it's probably not, is if you go over the bridge on the south side of Austin on First Street, there's a performing arts center, and then next to that is a like expo hall area, and that space is big enough for a major. It's pretty big, and it's right next to a park, so like you could just step outside and just fucking bullet, and it would look really, really cool. I think that would be a sick spot to do it. I just assume it's as expensive. Like ample parking, like literally right next to downtown, like literally right over the bridge, like in a good spot. Well, Austin, you're overthinking it, bro. It has something to do with that. They decide to run champs and then pick a location that, you know, is not a location in Toronto City. It was always going to be a risk. It has nothing to do with that. I mean, yeah, there's a bit of a marketing angle that you got to overcome there, but like they stacked the deck against themselves. So we'll see if it works out. Yesterday it did not. Higgs with the $5 super chat. Fierce's upset champs winner. I think I'm still feeling Thieves, but they got a hard run now. FaZe have a actual like fairly straightforward run on the bottom side of the bracket, but we'll see. HEB Center. Where the fuck is HEB Center? In Cedar Park now. I don't think Cedar Park. I don't think the AHL arena in Cedar Park would be a good spot. It's really on the edge of town. If the traffic in Austin was better, maybe, but like HEB Center with traffic on 315, it's gonna take people like literally a fucking hour to get to downtown. No, that would be. I think you would get people to come, for what it's worth. I think people would drive from one side to the other to the city to get there, but like I would say personally, that would not be the best choice if you're gonna do an event in Austin. It's like literally on the edge of town. Like at that point, bro, like, okay, if we're gonna keep this Austin convo, like at that point, go get a non-traditional venue, bro. At that point, go get one of the hangars at fucking. Go get one of the hangars at the old decommissioned airport in fucking what's it called? What's that stupid neighborhood called? Oh, what the fuck is it called? Why can't I remember the name of this fucking neighborhood, bro? It's actually pissing me off. Give me 1 second. I know what it's called, but
felt so good. Off Gentle is non-sticky, fragrance-free.
It has a name, but I don't remember.
Enjoy the outdoors with friends, not mosquitoes. SC Johnson.
It's 3 p.m. and James just accidentally.
It's that master plan neighborhood, bro. The one with the super new neighborhood.
You need a frosted boost.
On the northeast side of Austin. If anyone knows, you know what I'm talking about. It's by an old decommissioned airport from like the World Wars, and they turn it into this like master plan neighborhood that's really nice. But there's a bunch of like old hangars that you could go to like non-traditional space like that. It just sucks because you have to bring everything in. But at that point, you just do an expo hall. Orlando event, I think, from what I've heard in the industry, I think Orlando's making a push for esports again, so we'll see. I think we'll start seeing more Orlando events coming up soon. I think across all esports. I think Orlando is making, from talking to people in the industry, I think Orlando is making a big push to recruit events to come, so we'll see. Same way you saw that with like North Carolina, like Charlotte, Raleigh, I think you're going to see it with Orlando. Yeah, Ryan, we're up there, bro. You were here yesterday. What kind of weird statement were you literally here yesterday? London Champs would hit. Where's the 6th Invitational in Boston? 6th Invitational Boston? Where the fuck was that? Oh, it was at MGM. It was where we did 2 years of Boston. That would be a good major location. That's not a Champs location. It's too small. Mueller, yep. There you go, Charlie. You could use like a non-traditional space there. It'd just be expensive because you have to bring everything in. It'd not be worth it for the vet. Yeah, my sunburn is bad. It's just the light's making it way worse. It's really not... The Formatain is really not that bad. It just looks so fucking bad because of this fucking purple lighting. Looks higher on Camia because it's a wide angle lens, Ryan, I think. Is why it looks bad. Kaysan's still doing Anaheim? I have no idea. I don't know if we're going to Riyadh. It's the recent combos we had with them have not been productive, so we'll see. It was looking good. Now it's not. It's just I don't know. It may come together late, but at the moment, no. At this point, I think I'm going to be on a degen sleep schedule, fucking waking up super early to watch that event. More fans, hopefully. The lot is a good venue. I agree with Ryan. It's just not in a great location. That's the issue. Venue is fine. You know what I'm saying? Went to Coca-Cola. It's a similar experience, you know? Kitchener. Or sorry, not Kitchener. Maname. Maname's a little bit smaller than this. It's just a spot, bro. EWC leaves Saudi? No. Why? It's literally a Saudi endeavor. What a... Bro, what? EWC for the foreseeable future is going to be in Riyadh. It is a tourism play for the Saudi Arabian government. It's not going to move, bro. It may not be in Riyadh. It might go to some of these other master plan fucking cities they're building, but it's going to stay in the country, bro. It's not going anywhere. There's a lot of rumors, I will say. I hear a lot of like, oh, like wait until Abu Dhabi or Dubai starts running esports events, but I'll believe it when I see it. Because I see these press releases and shit, but they haven't actually like brought any business into those areas yet. So who the fuck knows? Coca-Cola venue in Atlanta? Where the fuck is that? I think I'll be honest, if they ever do a major in Atlanta, they should do it at OTE. Free idea. What is this venue? Coca-Cola Roxy Theater? What the fuck is this? Looking this up. Hunter Hall in Atlanta. Where is this? Oh, I see where this is. You know, the funny thing is this really isn't Atlanta. This is like Marietta, bro. Although I guess northern Atlanta is not that bad. Northern Atlanta, I guess, is not that bad. But again, I don't think ATL FaZe is running events anytime soon. So doors open at 1:30. People aren't in yet. Did I see what, Gabriel? Did I see what? The cons from cons from Optic? I haven't seen that. Watch it. I gotta sign a tour though. I think FaZe already knows where that event's gonna be. I don't think that's true. That's something they've announced yet, but I think they have a venue. OT would be a good spot. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Atlantic Station is kind of a cool area. I've stayed there when I visit the ATL FaZe office. I've stayed there, so. CDLs don't want anything to do an ATL event. Cap. Absolutely cap. That's just not true at all. That's just not true at all. Where's the cons video? I see. I got it.
Spinning reel.
All right, let me close that. Boom. Yeah, let me. Where's fucking studio mode? Studio mode. They're rehearsing some intros right now. Let me make sure. And that. All right. There we go. I was watching this cons video, so it's fake and going on here. Indianapolis? I don't know. There's an esports event there.
Shit dead. Nice. Watch your pot. I got wall bang. Yeah, I'm pitching front. Sit down. We have you.
They did Easton with the $2. They did.
I got you, miss.
They won 3 events in a row, though.
Watch out. He's watching out.
And half the events this year, so.
He's there. He's on me.
If you got beef with that, the players, the teams, and the coaches like literally account for almost like more than half the vote. So if you got a problem, bring it up with the players, bro. I don't tell you.
Come on, fucking shit, baby. Come on. Fucking shit. Both power.
I assume today, Davey.
That's one. Yep.
Nice, man. Let's go, baby.
Let's go,
You're the fucking best, baby. Come on.
Detroit, no.
Come on, shit, base.
Picks command the chat if you want to see the picks. I already did a power play. I tweeted out this morning.
This one. Big door again. Top lip. Dead. Nice. Good fucking shit, base. Get fuck off, man. Fucking shit. Good buzz,
That's pretty standard comms video. I was like, how much left?
Like about time we close.
Oh, this is where Brandon set up too quick.
First guy, Jarza.
Gaza dead.
Oh my God!
Let's go.
What the fuck, baby? Come on.
Let's go.
Fucking go,
Let's
baby.
go.
I thought we won. Holy shit.
Let's go, Brandon. Come on.
No bullshit. I actually thought we won. No bullshit. I just blacked out.
Pure comedy.
I was like, what the fuck? We're not getting hyped? I'm like, this guy just got ran.
Yeah, I actually ran that. I heard you.
Yo,
Brand's
bottom
an idiot,
Bottom
bro.
line dead.
Watch out,
He's
watch out.
fucking blacked
Watch out.
out.
Wait,
Another one.
watch out.
Stay down, I got you, I got you.
Fucking
Oh my
ran,
God!
baby.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What the
Yo,
fuck?
let's go.
What the fuck?
BENJ, remember when you said that FaZe doesn't have a hardpoint problem? Brother, it didn't matter what game mode they played yesterday. They were losing. Also, hardpoint did not... Brother, search is why they've lost the last couple of series they played. Some of y'all don't watch, bro. If you're going to rage bait me in chat, at least fucking try better, bro. If you're going to rage bait me, at least do a better job, because you're fucking ass at it, kid. Like, you actually don't watch when you say shit like that, bro. I got no time for fucking morons like that. Absolutely. I got no fucking time for moron takes like that. Non-ball knowledge fucking take like that. Absolutely. The fuck, bro? Like, wait. What kind of fucking fugazi, bro?
Smooth gameplay, cashing out instantly. No delays, just pure casino fun.
Just pure fucking fun. SSG? No, I don't think SSG are getting a spot. They're too small. I like SSG. I think they're too small of an org, bro. Sorry. Just how it is. If that changes, yeah. But like right now, no. I'm setting a breaking point. That's why I have the screen hit chat. 1 sec. All right. All right, it's our games. We got 2 losers round 1 matches today. We got 2 winners round 2 matches today. So my power play is actually for just the first 2 series, chat. I didn't do picks for Miami, Boston, Optic, Toronto yet. I don't know if I will, but I did the first 2 series. So I'll walk these through and I'll tell you the picks I did. If you use the picks command in chat, you can tell before I talk about it if you're curious. Where are we gonna start? All right, Vancouver Thieves. Optic Troll 4 Hill saying round 2 control. Their ceiling is even higher. Yeah, they have the talent to win events. That's what we've been saying all year. It's a disappointing season for them because they should be playing much better than getting fucking 8th at every event. Like, no one's gonna disagree with you. Like, their ceiling is winning events. They haven't realized that ceiling literally the entire year. Like, you know what I'm saying? No one thinks that they're dog shit. They've just underperformed massively for 6 months. All right, Vancouver LAT. I gotta be honest, this is a really bad draw for Vancouver. I think they were probably expecting Boston here. They have a bad... Skip. Oh my god, 30-second ad? Fuck my life. The head-to-head on this is bad, chat. I think this is a really bad matchup for Vancouver. Because I just think that Vancouver just are not a good S&D team, and I think it's a huge problem for them in this matchup. I just don't see the attack vectors out here other than taking a map 1. Right? Like, if it's a vault square up, sure, but like, Vancouver's not going to play Skyline. But they don't do that, that means they have rewinds in this series, or red card. I don't know what Vancouver is going to do about the situation here. I think this is a 3-0, 3-1 at best. And that's why I've taken 2 lines in this. I have taken the less on Abuza and a more on Scrap. The back in October of 56. Yeah, here we go. I don't really watch League of Legends, bro. But I just don't see it, bro. I'm sorry, Chad. Like, I don't think Vancouver has a single fucking chance in the series. The only way they have a chance is if Thieves just completely broke after yesterday, which I just don't think is going to happen. I think this is a fast series. FaZe sucks at hard because they are inconsistent S&D right now. You want to know my honest opinion? You guys are not going to like this. You guys are going to fucking hate this. I really don't care, though. I'm in such a non-give-a-fuck like mode right now. I think that in hardpoint, I think their most aggressive player does not take space effectively on the map, and it's a huge, massive problem. When BZ's filling gaps correctly, their S&D, their hardpoint's very good. But when he plays the way he played yesterday, and I know he dropped like a 1, and I think he dropped a positive first map, but the plays I saw him make in that first map, they're never going to win. When your aggressive player is just choosing not to kill the guy at a time, tweaking about spawns, like just you can tell on his arrow that he's just not effectively like being a big enough nuisance. And it's so funny because like it's why they're good at control, because especially when Tyler gets going control, they can't fucking lose. And then Search, in Search, I mean, I'm going to keep it a buck. You have 2 great S&D players. You have 3 great S&D players. I don't know, the whole team is S&D stars. Zach has been terrible at Search for about 5 matches straight now. And their first blood leaders have not gotten first bloods in really any of the last 3 or 4 maps. So if you're wondering why they're losing those first 2 maps, there you go. So Ben is hate watching at BZ. I think Tyler is talented. I think he makes a lot of mistakes on this game, and I really don't understand why other players don't call him out. But I don't know. I'll watch the mini-map, and I just think he's been the weakest player on their team this year. I mean, Zach obviously hasn't played well at the end of the year either. But I think role-wise, I think Tyler could be playing way better. When Tyler is your X Factor, bro, when he's on, like look at fucking, okay, this is how talented he is, and this is why he's good. Like, I'm not saying, he doesn't suck, but he's struggling this year, bro. Like, when he is good, look at Major 1, bro. Tyler played unbelievable at Major 1. When he plays like that, they don't lose. They don't lose fucking maps. They lose 2 maps in a fucking event. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, Fiend. Obviously, there were a lot of singles that I think Sim should have won yesterday. But I'm telling you that, like, if you're looking at pure KD, you're gonna say that Abe was the second best player yesterday. If you go look at the minimap, you're gonna have a fucking different conclusion. If you go back and watch the game, I'm gonna say is I watched it back this morning. KD is not everything, and you're gonna see a lot of plays that were make, and then you're gonna wonder why Draws and Simp got shit on in that map because of their positions on the map. What the other 2 were doing to fuck everything up. So, anyway, I think they all need to step up. I don't think it's just an Abe problem. I think as far as their consistency in a hard point, I think a lot of it has to do with Abe, to be honest. But I think in general, if they want to win this event, I think all 4 players need to play better. They are not going to control anymore? What are you talking about? They literally have won 2 of the last 3 at controls they played against fucking Thieves. I will say FaZe, if we want to continue this FaZe combo, FaZe and Toronto were the teams most affected by map pool changes this year. Their best maps got fucking KO'd throughout the year. And it's not an excuse because it's like you still got time to improve or whatever. And their rewind hardpoint's like pretty solid, the rewind control's pretty solid, or rewind S&D's pretty solid. But literally their best maps, like Vault S&D, Skyline S&D, like, got chalked up. Vault, you know what I'm saying? Like, those gimmicky S&Ds they're really good at. They're a good search team, but, like, they had the gimmicks down pat in those. Nobody was really fucking beating them in Vault S&D, so we'll see. I think their map pool is not as deep as it was, and they got to kind of figure it and fill it out over the course of this tournament. I think you guys don't like the Hossie picks. But they don't have a lot of other angles. I think the Hossie angles are like, you know what I'm saying? We just watched the Optic comms video like 3 seconds ago. Anyway, I think Vancouver gets slammed. And like I said, in my power play, I took Scrap more and Abuza less on the Series KDs. All right, moving on to the other losers bracket match. FaZe versus Carolina. 3-1 Surge, Psycho. I don't see that happening. Weirdly enough, these teams have not played a lot. The last time they played was not with Dill. This is a weird series. I actually do remember this. This was during the FaZe mid at hardpoint fucking stretch. But the other two maps were just complete blowouts. So, I'll be honest. I thought Carolina could have beaten Toronto yesterday. But I don't know what. I went back and watched that series this morning as well. And I don't want to discredit Toronto, but I feel like Toronto played complete dog shit yesterday and got away with it, bro. I think Toronto played. I think Toronto played terrible yesterday, and they iced up in the last two maps, which is a W. But I think it was bad. I went back and watched it, and it was bad COD by both teams. And I'm gonna be honest with Carolina, and we talked about it on the show. Sarah, I'm gonna be honest. You're one of my mods, but like rage baiting like that is a good way to get demodded and get me to call up other people. Because I clearly don't dislike Tyler on a personal level. I just call it how I see it, but saying dumb shit like in my chat is not a good look. Like, come on. I try to not be biased, bro. I call it how I see it. Like, come on. What a stupid ass fucking comment. Rip your pen? Yeah, go ahead. No one's stopping you. Anyway, they haven't played a lot. Carolina, I'm going to be honest. I think the problem with this Carolina team, and I think Sam alluded to it on the show yesterday. Yeah, I'm just crashing out today, chat. I'm seeing all the dumb comments just crashing out on people because I'm bored. So if you see dumb shit in my chat, you're going to get called out today. I don't care. We crash out stream, bro. I don't care, chat. It's a fucking crash out stream today. I don't care. I really don't care. Fucking crash out stream today. Don't care. I think the problem with Carolina, and I think the co-host on the flank yesterday alluded to it. I think there's a good chance that 3 of these guys are not in the league next year. Tej is like the only one out of the 3. Austin, I love Austin. I think this is he's getting to a point now where it's like with Clay, and I think Pat talked about it a few months ago. Like, at this point, what are you playing for? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just playing to play on bottom teams where you're just going to be miserable all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get a great career. Tej, I think, could always fill a role in a squad, but I just don't think he's getting on a better team. And I'll be honest, I really haven't been impressed with Dylan Rex. And I'm going to go as far as say that I think Dylan is a massive kill whore. I think Dylan's obviously very good at the challengers level, but that might be his level, bro. I think at the pro level, he is just does not make plays for the win, bro. I think he's just a post-up AR that gets kills, and that's all he can do. And maybe in the right team situation, sure, but I just think that this stint was not good. I think he made a massive mistake in the control yesterday. I called him out on the show about it. Chris agreed. I think he had an opportunity to push up, and he fucking held left trigger on gun and got killed and put his teams in a bad spot. And I think Gwyn's the only one that can get in a better situation. I actually think if I'm Gwyn, I think the flex role I think he's actually good. He's obviously good with a sub. I think he's also good with an AR. I think there's a lot someone can do with his build. I think he just still got shit to learn, but like I think he's always going to continue to get chances because he's very talented. And he isn't having the world's worst season. I think he's been getting better at the lane shit as the year has gone on. I think he's getting more comfortable. But I think 3 of these guys are fucking chalked, and I'll go as far as say like this could be. The reason I'm bringing this up is because I think this could be potentially TJ and Austin's last series in the CDL. I'm not trying to just bait. Like I'm being genuine, bro. I'm being dead ass, especially Austin. I don't know. Austin's not getting on a better team, so what are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? And then with Tej, it's like he'll probably keep playing, but it's just Tej's just in his blender, bro. You ever heard one nice thing? I don't care today, bro. I give 0 fucks today. The only nice thing I said was crediting Optic, because I think Optic played virtually perfect yesterday. Outside of that, no, I've been roasting people for literally, how long have we been live? An hour and 12 minutes? Something like that, yeah. Beer Man Syrup? I haven't done anything to Syrup yet. Syrup just said some stupid shit in my chat. Anyway, I think FaZe run Carolina. I could see Carolina taking a map, but I think it's a 3-0, 3-1. And so what I took picks in this chat is I actually went with the double combos on both sides, taking less. I don't know why a BZ and Dries is 111. That seems way too high for me. I think maybe they think it's like a map 1, like red card or like Skyline. And they think the control might go deep, and that's where the 11's coming from on both sides. But I took the less on Gwyn and Rex and the less on BZ and Dries. I think the teams are trending in opposite directions, and it could also be a World Star 3-0. But that was my thought process. I was looking at like KDs and a bunch of other shit in this, but can you pull for a pick tomorrow, Corey? Yeah, just message me, Corey. But I appreciate $2.79. I got you, bro. So let me know when you're here. Oh, speaking of, I gotta respond to fucking Ben. He messaged me, fuck. All right, so those are 2 losers matches. I think the favorites win, and I think they're 3-0, 3-1s. Now we get to this match, and I don't know. I don't know what to think about this match. Because like on the one hand, Miami has not lost. Turtle sent me a stat yesterday that since Major 2, Miami has not lost to anyone other than Thieves, FaZe, or Optic, apparently. And Boston, I thought, had the grittiest Nestle of all time yesterday. So it's mind-blowing me that these odds I think, are way too close. I think Miami minus 250 is way too low. I think Miami should be a much stronger favorite in this. I don't know. I think this is shit value. Like, even Boston at plus 170 is like, I think that's not value, bro. If I were to handicap this, I think this is way off. Veto with a $2 super chat just came back in the pro scene. W Watch, very appreciate it, Fade. Thank you so much, Go. I just don't see this for Boston, bro. I think, like, Miami are just playing super clean right now. I think the path forward for Boston is the same way they just beat Thieves. You know what I'm saying? I think they just have to nuzzle the fuck out of them. I think it's just the grittiest of gritty nuzzles, bro. I don't see them taking like 3 respawns or some shit. It's just Neslo fucking angle. And could they do it? I guess if they played this way on S&D yesterday, then maybe. But I don't see it, bro. I don't understand why. I don't understand why the odds are so close. That makes no sense to me. I think it's way off. Like I don't know. Like you're saying, like if I vote for Miami, yeah, I don't get it. I think Miami's gonna cruise, bro. Yes, I agree, Subra. I thought this would be Miami Thieves. I think the Boston upset. You know, we talked about it this week. We were like, you know what? Like, Boston had beaten Thieves before, wins round 1. Anything can happen. I don't think it's likely, but there's a path that it could happen, and it end up being that path. The problem for Boston they have a bracket on here. What a stupid page. The problem for Boston is that they lose this match. Okay, I don't know why the bracket's like this, but whatever. They lose this match, and they're going to have to play FaZe. Like, they actually... I think Boston got a bad draw here if they lose this. Meanwhile, the flip side of the losers bracket is, like, why Thieves has got... Thieves are going to have to... Thieves, in order to make it to Elam Finals, they have to be Vancouver, Thieves or Toronto, and then probably FaZe. Probably FaZe. They're going to have to beat... They're going to have to beat... And then in the Elam Finals, they're probably going to play, I would take a guess, either Optic or Miami. So I think realistically, in order for Thieves to win this event, get to finals, they're going to have to beat every other team in the top 5. Legitimately. I'm not joking. I mean, maybe Vancouver's not really top 5 anymore, but they're going to have to beat Optic. In order to get there, they're going to have to probably beat Optic, Toronto, Miami, and FaZe. They have to beat all 4 of them at this point. You would think. So if Thieves do it, that's fucking one of the most typical runs I've ever seen in Champs. Meanwhile, on the FaZe side, they end up getting a good draw, Carolina, Boston, and then they're gonna have to really lock in because it's probably Thieves. I just don't think if Optic or Toronto get bounced down there, I think Thieves probably beat them. Well, I'll say this: if it's Toronto, I think it's Thieves 100%. If it's Optic, I actually think if they play the way they played yesterday. You know, Ben, you've been hitting on Boston all year? Bro, I have not been hitting on Boston all year. See, you saying that means you don't watch my stream, because I don't know your fucking name. KB Fantasy, you're like a first-time fucking chatter in my chat, bro. If you actually were a W viewer and subscribed to my channel, which if you're watching the stream, make sure you subscribe and like. If you were actually a follower who watched my content, you would know that what I've said about Boston all year is that I think they are overperforming their level, which is extremely typical. Talent-wise, they're one of the bottom teams in the league, but they have consistently found a way to be a top 6 throughout the year, and that is respectable. That is their ceiling. And that's probably where they're going to place at this event, and that is fine. Bro, based on the fact that the team has made 0 changes and who they have on their team, if they finish this year getting top 6 at Champs and top 6 at multiple events, that is really good. I'll be honest, that is like... I know that's not a sexy result. I know that's not like making it to finals. But like for their level of talent, like that is overperformance. That is respectable. So I don't know where you're getting that fucking take that I've said from, because I've consistently said this all year now since like February. Now, is that going to be enough for them to stick together? No. They're going to break up. But I think there's a world where all 4 of those players stay in the league. I think the person whose stock is actually, I'll say this, the person whose stock I think has benefited the most from this season, it may not be the player you think, Some of y'all are probably going to say Snoop, and I do think that Snoop could potentially get in a good situation. But I think people, even like Austin said it last year, like Snoop is obviously very talented. I think Purge, bro, when I talk to pros, when I talk to pro players, chat, they tell me, yo, the thing about Purge is like gunfight-wise, gun skill-wise, he's not the world's most talented sub player. But, bro, a lot of pros that I've talked to, the route that he makes, the timings, the plays that he makes, a lot of people have stolen what he's done this year, bro. A lot of people have taken what he does on the map, especially on Vault, and they've adapted it to their play style. I think he has a lot of respect from pros, and I think Purge will be able to get into a maybe better situation depending on how things break out. I think Purge has really helped his stock this year. From talking to pros. Now, obviously, things shit can change, but that's the sense when I talk to people. LG should pick up Boston? No. Absolutely not. But yeah, this tournament can get weird, bro. We have winners round 2 and Elam round 1 today. And then tomorrow will be Elam round 2, Elam round 3. Well, I think the order it goes is Elam round 2. Elam, actually, I'm curious. I think it's Elam round 3, winners finals, then losers finals, I think. We'll see. No, it's winners finals, then Elam round 3, and then losers finals. Okay. They did that so that the team from winners at least gets a match break. That makes sense. They lose.
On the YouTube Music app.
Tomorrow's got a 2:30 start time. Interesting. Persia's mid. I thought that for a while, to be honest. But like as the year has gone on, I think Purge is less mid than you think. I just think the MO on Purge, and he might be able to make a very good career at being this type of player. I'm no bullshit. No, this is no bullshit aside. Like you look at these numbers, and like he's not the world's greatest slayer, but I just think that he's carving himself a role as a like 0.95 role player who makes really good plays for the win. And like there's always going to be teams that are looking for that type of player. And I think it's not going to lead to him consistently holding down spots, but I don't think it means that he's going to go straight to challengers after this. Is that Nicky D in the chat? Where can I watch Asim play? It's a good question. It starts at 2:30. Is there a link to the stream? I don't think so. CoD champs. Oh, fuck. I actually gotta do challengers champs. They have events set up? They probably do. Okay, so they have 4 streams, so you're gonna be able to watch. We're gonna be able to watch everything. I might need a low-key set up a 4th monitor, bro. Oh, do we have another monitor over here? Yeah, someone remind me when like Gersh or someone gets here. We don't have another power spot. We don't have another fucking power L though. I know how we can do it. I got ideas. But yeah, it's all gonna be on Challengers Champs channel here. They got all 4. Looks like streams go live around 1:30. I don't think it starts till 2. No stream for Challengers again until tomorrow? I mean, look at the fucking screen. That answers your question. They're literally scheduled for today. Like, what? No problem, Nick. Happy to help go. Snoop can't communicate with the Heretics players because he's from Mexico? He's from Portugal? I'm pretty sure he's from Mexico, brother. I don't think he's from Portugal. I don't think he speaks Portuguese. Maybe he does, but I'm pretty sure he's from fucking Mexico, bro. Is Purge IGL $2 super chat from Jules? I know that he calls plays in search. Well, I don't know if he's like. I don't think he's. No, there's no like. It's not like CS where there's like an IGL, bro. We talked about this a bunch. But like, I do think he does a lot of strat call on S&D. Yeah. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think Challenger Champs is gonna run much longer than CDL today. I think looking at this schedule, because we haven't gotten to this game yet, I think the first 3 could be really short. So look at maps. I don't think maps are out, bro. They're not out yet, chat. Ben, what was good with Sam yesterday? I don't know. What was up with Sam? Everybody was piling on Sam because Thieves lost, but like, I think Sam was fine, bro. Mexico speaks Spanish. Yeah, I'm fucking aware. I don't know why someone's saying Portugal. If Snoop were to hypothetically go to Heretics, I think he'd be fine. And Thieves got rid of Hasi is how I assume this went down. Yeah. Yeah, 2K viewers, shout out to everybody in the fucking chat. Y'all been a W, bro. Any Optic picks? I was waiting for Flex Friday to pop. Has Flex Friday up? I was checked earlier and it wasn't up. Where's my laptop? I don't think Flex Friday was up when I was looking earlier. Yeah, I don't have the vetoes, but Dan Bennett's not that hard to type. Boston have any chance against Miami today? I think if they win S&Ds, maybe, but I give it a low percentage chance. I give it a low percentage chance, to be honest. Oh, there is a Flex Friday up. There is a Flex Friday up. $20 Flex Friday. $20 Flex Friday, chat. We should do one. All right, well, let's talk about the Thieves Vancouver series. I mean, I assume the Thieves. Hold on, let me open up picks on this fucking thing. I probably can't hear. I can. Actually, I might not be able to. I'll try something. Oh, I can do it, Han. Why would Surge pick red card? Because they're going to auto lose Skyline. They don't really have a choice. Ben, I saw that FaZe hashtag loss. Ha 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 ha. All right, brother. Fries in the bag. Can I get a fucking Dave's double combo? And bring me extra ketchup. Thank you. Let me side to my prize picture real quick. Hold on, second chat. Put the fries in the bag. Absolutely. It's just tough. My passwords are fucking long. That's why. Where's my wife at? She's out there somewhere, bro. All right, I'm in. Fuck is CoD? Very specials today.
Hey pro painters, with Bear you're getting paint.
There's no real soccer for a spin on either.
Same day or next day job site delivery. That's how pros do more only at the Home Depot.
Visit homedepot.ca/bearpro and save today. Delivery fees may apply, subject to terms and conditions.
Well, okay, so if we're gonna do this. Now seeing these maps, I've never been more confident in 0-4 less. And I'm going to do the Ernie Moore 2 again on 1-1. We're doing a pick. I didn't do these other two series. Now, I think Boston's going to get cooked, so Purge under a 1 KD for sure. Snoopy to 102. I don't want to do combos with Boston because it might be double vault. That's why I'd rather do KD. Hydra Scrap First Blood combo, absolutely more. Red card S&D for sure. We can flip that around. I'm down for that. Yeah, I should tell bows, bro. I want to do one more leg because it gets us a 6x. Do 5, then it gets like really dicey because we get the 0-4. Dashy over KD, I didn't hit yesterday either. It got too high. I went to 1 and he got less, I'm pretty sure, right? When it finished, unless I'm tripping. I don't think it hit yesterday. Did it hit yesterday at the end? Did he just backdoor it? No, he didn't. He got 0.96. I mean, realistically, like, we should do... Where's Merc? Is there a combo with Merc? Hook Merc, 114.5 against Toronto, which could definitely be a Skyline map 1. Skyline protocols could go to distance. Both respawns could go to distance. 115... I mean, I think both are volume shooters. 170 on a shot to hoop dashing. I don't want to do that. We could just take a 1-3 line. Merc at 58. Yeah, let's just do a Merc more 58. I think that's a safer play. And I think I'll probably lock it with these 4 chat. I don't really want to do a 5th leg. If we're going to do a 5th leg... And it hasn't hit in a couple of games. Is a BZ draw is more on the First Bloods, but I'm iffy on that because it hasn't hit in a while, and I need to see if they can hit it before I'm like, you know. We also could do the Real Rencore actually hit. That might be a good play, actually. I want to just double check that before I rip it, though. I'm going to lock this in then. Yeah, if I know historically, this is pretty good. Especially because I think there's a good chance. And probably Mel's to be getting a lot of first blood, doesn't he? But why don't I just do? Hold on. Then what's this do? Oh my god, their lines are so fucking high, bro. Nah, fuck it. We'll do that. We'll do. If we're just doing a flex Friday, we're just gonna whip it, bro. I'm down to just run this. All right, I'm locking this in, chat. I'm gonna lock it in. And I'll drop the link in the chat too once I get this done. All right, I'm gonna go in the right order of the series. So we got 04. Less. I've never been more confident in 04 less fucking hitting. Got Hydra and Scrap on the first blood combo more. Six, and then we got Purge less on the series KD. Could be dicey if there's a bunch of vaults, but we'll see. I'm gonna show it once I lock it in. Just give me a second, chat. And then Rail, Rencore more on the first blood combo. This is an insane fucking chef. Enemy. And then the Merc more on the 1-3. All right, lock it in. Max 20 for me. What? I'm just doing my Flex Friday right now. Just doing my Flex Friday. It's locked in, chat. It's locked in. Let me link. If you want to tail a chat, there you go. I'm gonna put it in the super chat. I'm gonna put it in the command in a sec. That's what we got.
So we can't say that, Ben.
Oh shit. Maps are out for the first series, and they are tragic, bro.
Actually,
it's a real tragedy.
We're scrimming Vancouver right now on Vault, so that makes sense.
I always give the FaZe guys credit, bro. PBA's open at noon. They're here at fucking 11:59. Like, you gotta respect that.
Also, my bad. I was here. I was just
Yeah, I got a lot of respect for teams that burst in, last out. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't always work out for them, but you can't say they don't try.
Now we got pictures with the Stallions guys because they are first match.
When does it start?
I was told they wanted to be lobbied up by 1:20, so
probably now then.
Maybe at the hour or like right now. Dude, you
know what station they're on?
They're on like broadcast station.
They're on Alpha.
It's pretty sick because they have like the player cam set up.
Yeah. All right, chat. We'll chill here for a sec, I guess, and see if this pops. Those bets are faded. 04 and Purge are frying. Well, 04's got to play double red card against Thieves. And Boston's playing Miami, and I think they have no chance. So you can call it faded. You can flip it the other way. But that's why I locked in, chat. No one says you have to tail my picks, bro. You can call them L picks, W picks, whatever. Just use code BENJ, absolutely. Get 5. Play 50, get 50. Play 5, get 50 when you use code BENJ on Prize Picks, absolutely. Are any of the games live right now? Let's see. I wish I had like a command center view for this. Like it actually. Hixie, Fire, and Abe and them are playing. I'm gonna lock in that. I'm not locking that. This is the only challengers map that are going on right now, chat. No, we can lock into it. You got winning Austria Grand Prix. Probably one of the McLarens, I would think, but let's see how practice goes today. I want to see what happens. They want to bring. I really was in falling F1. Did anyone bring any big upgrades to Austria? No. We saw the F1 movie yesterday, Chad, by the way, Gersh and I.
Yes.
I thought the story was kind of like whatever, but I thought the visuals were unbelievable, bro. Like, go see that. That's the type of movie. That's the type of movie that, like, I just think you watch it at home and it's going to be whatever, but, like, your experience if you go on a big screen to watch that is going to be significantly better. Oh my God, number one just got the world's greatest timing and it somehow didn't get a kill. The fuck is going on? Team Orchid starting now? Well, let's flip around, bro. Let's a little zoom zone action, absolutely. Fuck, I keep seeing it, Gersh.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, we got no scoreboard here, so great. Practice already over? Let me look at the results then.
Stallions boys look good, bro. We got the little jersey shots. Just whole squad.
That's a cool pick.
Alright.
That's a cool pick. Why did it say best of 9? I don't know. They're tripping, bro. You got the settings wrong. Why am I doing that? Leclerc's radio wasn't working during practice? Well, that's why it's practice. What's the FP1 results? Both McLarens, and then Max, and then Lance Stroll. Or within half a second. Okay, what's FP1? Huh, both Astons actually play pretty good, but it's hard to tell FP1 sometimes. FP1 can be hard to tell sometimes because you don't know who's doing race sims and who's doing actual like hot laps. So, for what it's worth. That's why you gotta be careful. FP3 is when you can kind of tell because everybody's usually giving a quali lap a test. So, I don't think this is a sprint race. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure it's a normal fucking race. What round is this? It's the first round of groups. It's groups or GSL groups. So you gotta win 2 before you lose 2.
That's a lot of ex-CDL talent that we have here in the mix, as well as a lot of new up-and-comers, as you just talked about, that are looking to.
Bro, read my super chat. Sorry, bro. Let me say apologies.
It really does feel like it is at this tournament.
It's way down to $2 super chat. I love you, Ben. You're a staple of the community. Appreciate it. It's way down. Thank you so much, bro.
Next year, it could be dependent on how you perform.
And the.
They'll fix the radio though, whatever.
Of EWC, that is.
It's more LOL Ferrari, but like
well today. So
they'll fix it before fucking FP2.
Will punch a ticket to Riyadh, and that is, I'm sure, on the mind of a lot of those players.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that is exactly what you're gunning for, right? A top 3.
Oh, actually, this was FP2. I'm sorry, this was FP2.
But coming away with, I think, getting onto that CDL main stage, you want to finish top 2. You want to get yourself a chance to go into Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like McLaren dominance, bro.
At our group play that we do have lined up for you guys, because
based on the first couple of fucking
Group A all the way to Group D, and there's a lot of great teams that we do have in the mix here, Colin. But starting off with Group A, we have Team Notorious,
Lester sacked the Rude Van
the
Nistelrooy.
Stallions, and Valor Esports here to kick it off.
Yeah, I like this one too. I mean,
yeah, they went down.
Today after a very strong showing at the
surprised they waited this long.
Looking to be favorites, but at the same time for Group A,
Ben, do you have a sim rig?
Sneaky one when you look at Royal Spartans and Stallions. Both trying to find
also
some,
Gabe's here. He's just in Challengers right now.
Challengers Championship, a little bit of revenge.
Yeah, he said he'd be here on
as well, and that is a sneaky Stallions team. And for Valor, I'm sure everybody's going to be looking at them. A recent roster.
We post yeah. Let me edit my fucking Nightbot command. Hold on, I got you.
So it should be interesting to see how that's going to end
Do
up.
it right now. We're walking into We're walking into
try to pick it up quick against again.
We're locking into Stallion chat. They're about to play.
Completely honest, but moving over to Group B, we have
Christoph, I
Orbit,
mean,
5 Fears, P7 Black, and Chaos. Again,
I definitely think Mark is, you know, doing his thing. I mean, if he wasn't nervous yesterday, he's not going to be nervous today. So he'll be cooking.
For sure, this is the Silver Surfers group. When you look
Hydra's at
Orchid
60.5
with
even.
trying to look for his first ever
Hydra's at
Challengers
65
Lane
even.
Championship. He's had back-to-back.
We use,
yeah, I
we
mean
use
that's
prize picks.
I mean, Mike,
so
that's,
code
I'm like the thing is you got to remember is that they're different sites, so those lines move based on price action, and I think there's probably more action on PP, and that's why you might see a difference in what the markets are on both. So, just for what it's worth. I don't think they move as a group. They might open in the same spot, but it doesn't mean they're necessarily going to move in the same direction.
Group C.
You know how betting works.
Definitely looking like one of the favorites here, but then you got
I gotta explain this once like every couple of streams. People come to this and I'm like, that's how, you know what I'm saying? Club World Cup. I'm excited for the knockouts. I think actually the knockouts could get interesting.
Oh shit!
People were on the couch yesterday cooking me for saying that I think a Brazilian team could win this fucking tournament, but I actually do think they can win. So. Based on what I saw in group stages. When does ASIM play? Literally here in a sec. We're waiting for the Stallions match to start, but I appreciate $2 from Chad Jr.
Going up against each other. I mean, you have to look at Omit Brooklyn as clear favorites for Group C.
Tomorrow's Palmeiras versus Botafogo, and then Benfica Chelsea, which should be good.
I hope Chelsea lose.
I mean, our team's playing like.
Yes. I know you're about to ask.
Yes. They're like full lineups actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of money in this tournament.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of money.
To get to champs this year.
And, last show my belly button. Hey, catch a stream, bro. Should be 5 gifted. Like I'm cheap. For 5 gifted, I'll do crazy things.
Drink a little 30 MGTHC shooter. Yeah. Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. GG's. We'll see you tomorrow, bro. 30 MGTHC shooter. I'm fucking a couch vegetable all day, bro.
Actually.
Yeah, I mean,
at least for 4 hours. Yeah. Maybe 5.
Yeah. Champions already qualified for EWC. A lot of teams
thoughts on Optic Toronto? I think it could be a banger, but I'm worried about Toronto's SMB. They have to win map 1 in that series. If not, I think it's a 3-0. Botafogo would definitely have a decent chance. If you watch the tournament, you would know that the Brazilian teams have played very good so far in this tournament, and they have a very good chance to win.
I mean, yeah, they cooked PSG.
So, I want to say they cooked PSG, but they play really good.
They outplayed them.
Yeah, cooking is.
Those are our 4 groups that we'll be jumping between throughout today. But now it's time to talk about our first.
No, I did not have match because I was not watching at all.
Well, it's a banger to kick it off, isn't it, Colin? We have the Royal Spartans going.
This is actually a really good match. I didn't even realize who Ace and them were playing first.
Yeah, Alex, I just talked to Zach. He's doing well.
And this matchup very well could determine who actually makes it out in the qualification spot.
Yeah, it's a banger, but I'd say for all the wrong reasons.
Yo, Bilbao complained about Barca to La Liga.
About what?
They think that Barca's going to end up violating FFP by signing Nico.
But
based on what?
I don't know.
I mean, you guys have sketchy finances. We've talked about this a lot, bro.
It's not sketchy finances. It's just a lack of finances. I don't think Barca's going to violate shit. If anything, they're just not going to have the money. But like, they're trying to force the whole installment thing. It's tough for Bilbao.
You guys are not liquid. Is the problem? You don't have cash on hand. You have assets that are worth a decent value. They're a club of decent value. But the problem is you can only like. You know what I'm saying? Look, pull so many levers, bro.
Soon as we get the next big summer album drop, Spotify's gonna come through. We'll make another $1 million in a day. Fuck it, give me a Clips collab, bro.
I think people talk about the United wage bill. I think Barca's wage bill is fucking stupid too.
Yeah, I mean,
they don't just get the revenue. Madrid's got way more revenue coming in.
With those 3 respawns here in the best of 5,
that's the problem.
It's going to be a tough one for Royal Spartans to kind of battle
against. The new stadium opening up and getting some revenue from there will help, but
100%.
Inside of this Group A, and
who is the other guy on the couch? Is Gersh, bro.
For today in general, and
Mr. Gersh. Brazilians mid-season, so it's a good advantage. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what's going on. They're fit. The European teams are coming off a long season.
I
got really sad last night, bro. I came home, I opened up TikTok, and I was watching fucking like Neymar career edits, bro.
I can't wait to get to the action. The stakes are high. The pressure starting to build. Let's kick it off here on Rewind Hardpoint.
Oh boy.
Let's crown a champion this week in Austin.
All right, a little
Hopefully a new one.
rewind
So
action.
Stallions, Royal Spartans,
Looks like
Rewind
Stallions
Hardpoint, and it is one that
are
we're
in
looking
white.
at a little bit of a battle
Royal Spartans
between
red.
Neum and Gunzy. Who's
And
gonna perform
Codcaster is
better
completely
out of
fucked.
This rivalry going into
Nice.
champs, it's going to be really fun to see.
What a great stream we have here.
Yo, keep this route out of number 68.
You could really drive yourself into.
Dude, during our game yesterday, fucking 5 different players were number 4 or something.
Yeah, they gotta fix Codcast for the next title. This is unacceptable.
I thought they did in the last update, but it's not.
Spartans out for a good start. A little bit of heat coming into this rewind. You look towards the rotation over towards New, and this is where Stallions are going to try to pressure this one out. Trakes has a good
Trakes is
opening
about
to
to flip
flip
him.
this, and I like the call to push through.
So Spawn's still going to be decently close here.
This has got no help though.
For Royal Spartans, but like you said, they're going to have to try to find Trakes in the back, who's looking to play.
They have no idea he
through.
got through,
Neum
actually.
trying to add some pressure from the front, and we'll be able to get some good tags. Drake's also able to play his life, and good kills actually going to come through.
Splits are going to come in. They should read this.
Ben, have you found any single ladies during your time in Toronto?
Absolutely not.
Absurd spelling, by the way. Gersh, your new task is to find BENJ a nice Candian lady this weekend to take home.
Oh my God.
He is buying so much time for the rest of the team, but Stallions finally recover.
Massive two-piece comes through, but it is
All right, good start for Stallions on the bad side. Got to just give up the back here in the next 10 seconds or so and see if you can get a flip.
Now looking for what will be
Which is what they should probably do after they get this next wave of kills.
These boys doing a decent job of already rotating the new, fighting for some of that old time, and this is exactly what you love to see.
Push up and give up the back.
Back-to-back kills that Stallions are showing some initiative in this game, still getting the scrap time as well. So
I don't think they're going to read Neum back here, but they might. They spawn weird in a sec.
Team, just 4 separate individuals
well, they're gonna
to create some issues here for the Stallions.
And now, oh my God, he spawned Dumpster.
4 in a row.
The fuck? Because the hill was white?
Fallen ace and under mine. No need.
As he's able to take down Gunzy, the man who replaces him for the qualification spot. Now is Team also able to get involved here through the back.
And they have fucking, they have P1 too, so they're chilling.
So far able to put the focus all on
The Stallions should be able to accrue a decent amount of time here.
You're looking for a break as Gunzy's coming up.
And then they're going to need out of hell.
This is really where you can lay down
Bang.
some hurt. If your Stallions already out to a lead, you're holding the better spawns, you have your AR set up. Not
You
only
saw him,
Neum
didn't
is
I?
performing well, but Trakes is as well. So both of your young guns for this roster are here to play.
Tommy's not a
from
CS
the
streamer? Yeah.
NALCQ.
Gunzy, big pickup there onto 1. So still a lot of trades coming back and forth. For the
What happened to
most part.
Symbols? He's still around,
Gunzy
right?
trying to get involved on the hill, but Frosty's been
Symbols
holding
team
up
just
to
didn't
this
qualify for
point.
champs,
Yeah.
so we had to pick a
Spartans, after getting about
team that
30
we
seconds off
dissed.
of P1 will
Yeah.
get a touch, but
You have to steal
are
the
they
team
gonna
from
be able to hold?
Kason,
That's really the big
absolutely.
question, and they also need to find a way to start pushing through to New.
This is a rough start for Spartans, but still only the first set of hills on Rewind, so plenty of time to turn things around. Slow out of both Wiz and Dak, who have
Nissim get a little bit of help here in
those
hill. They got the
performers
crossfire
for
now,
this
but
team, so hopefully they can pick it up on P4.
Gunzy, 10 kills
that's a
already
good
to his name,
opener.
wants to find
Ace
some
him
more
out of
for
the
break.
hill.
Good shots to the back, able to find Trakes, so wants to open up the spawns and secure him for his squad.
Neum's good if as long as he stays alive. Flip out. They just had to help Ace him, bro, in hill.
Parking lot. Now there's a chance for Royal Spartans to start locking in some critical time to bring it back.
Yeah,
They get to go
have
back.
get on the hill
Oh,
right
shit.
now. Stallions
No,
are
but they're making
keeping
it sketchy
you away.
though. This is actually
30
fun.
seconds so far uncontested.
You don't
Dak
want the
slide
back
in.
spawn at 25
Pressure
anyway
from the
here. You want to be
front,
able to
and
spawn out
Stallions
gems.
are looking to keep this one in their favor.
Another hit here, and looks like the team shot's going to be
Oh,
fairly
horrible.
decent to stop anyone from making their way in. Scrap time should be secured, so all things said and done through the first set. Stallions doing an excellent job of controlling
EWC
the last
doc
few hills,
is out now
giving themselves
for
just a slight edge going back
For
into
ATL?
P1.
CoD.
This is where you
Yeah.
can look at the subs for
We might
Stallions
do a watch
to
party
really
at their
step
hotel
up. We're
tonight
seeing
if you want to join.
Trakes, this is going to be a big
Yeah,
hill.
I'm
Neum
keen.
and Low Frosty been fantastic, but inside of this time, how can Trakes perform
You filming
so
it? Like,
far?
are we getting
It's off
live
to a good
reactions and
start
shit?
for Go Down.
Nah, I
That's
mean,
gonna
it's more
put
like a
Royal
vibes
Spartans
thing,
in a
but
little
obviously
bit of a
only if we
split
win.
spawn. You see how far away Cruz is from the rest of your team.
Yeah, looking for another big break here as Cruz is going to take
Oh my
a
God, this
long
Glow
route
Frosty
all the
corner
way
is
around
just
the
fucking
back, looking for
diabolical.
angle in, but position going to be
And he
no
got shot on
guns Glow
Jiggers.
Frosty. That's the opening that you need. Now it's about finding the gunfights in the point itself, but you're going to be able to find a couple of decent trades here. Royal Spartans doing an excellent job Now it's about trying to, again, get yourself in a position where you're
Yeah,
going
but
to be able to
ATL's,
hold
or
this
sorry,
team, starts to threaten through the
Stallions are a
back.
good chance to get a break here.
Mitigation right now if you're the Royal Spartans.
They collapse now.
To tie things up going into the second set of hills. Stallions,
Oh,
they were
good break.
able to pull ahead.
They scrimmed this map right before the series too.
Really look back at this first
I mean, this could have been
rotation,
cleaner, but
all of
starting on
those
bad side,
first
they're going to have
initial,
a pretty decent lead. It's not too
rotates
bad.
and
Dying at
still
hell, though,
walking
is not
away
ideal.
with about a
Yeah.
20-point
And the split
game,
side,
give or
don't
take,
no
going
down.
into
Yep.
the hill
Turn
points
is
out.
actually really
At the
good.
same time,
He's
if
got to
they're
beat them
gonna
to street,
fully
though, and
bring
watch
this
his
one
cross.
back
Nobody's
on,
going to be able to
it
pick a
has
book.
to be a better performance in
Oh,
terms
this
of
guy in
length.
hell to make a
Well,
play.
about 30 seconds separating the two, so you again feel
Yeah, I don't know about
after
pushing
how
out
that
there.
P5
I think
hill
it's kind of a
ends
road
up
play. I think you just go
going towards you,
fucking
but, yeah,
side door.
A couple players maybe just not off to a hot
Damn.
start.
I think Challenge
as you
Courtyard
start
was
to
kind of a
see
stupid
Drakes
fucking
find
decision.
That takeover mode goes up to 5 in a row.
Like, why wouldn't you just
17-9
wrap
for
back and
himself.
just watch the
He
book
can
cross
match
the
that
guy and
pressure.
freaking yell? Like, what is
Bruce does a good job of
Challenge
finding
cross
one
your
here, but
Challenge
are you
like
gonna be
Courtyard
able to
didn't do
try to
anything
lock
for
in
you. You don't
some
want to flip
time?
out
This is where
anyway.
They got the majority of it
Yeah.
last time around.
And Gunzi is soaking. You want to hold those back spawns. Big fight going on in a
Yeah, all
series.
four dead, that's good.
Right now, so he's all the
Still
way
got the Berg
through.
spawns,
That's gonna
though.
cost
Okay, I
some
got to find the
pressure
one guy
towards
dead.
The respawns of Royal Spartans, and Dak
Not bad.
has to stay alive. There's no chance that he can go down right
See,
now.
that
but
was a
a
good
two-on-one,
was a good
Dak
play for
finds
Neum because his
nothing,
team's in the
and
back
Stallions flip the
blocking.
map.
Yeah.
Oh, they're able to
And
flip
now you
it.
can push up
P1
Courtyard.
time might go over
On
to
him
the
weird.
Royal Spartans here, but if you can
It's
really
fine, though. They have
come up
street
with some
control.
critical time on P2, you're going to be feeling great
Of course, now
about
they're going to
it
let this guy go
as
through
the
fucking blue
Stallions.
and not pick it up,
Drake's
though.
looking for some exits, realizes
Gotta
he
get
needs to play his
Dak.
life, but he's gonna be
And
taken
he's
down
played.
here
They
from the
didn't.
street side.
Bro,
That could
they
be
just
another
didn't
chance
fucking
to
chow.
enter the hill here for the Royal Spartans as
Oh,
Gunzi
they just scammed
tries
so
to
bad.
the
Oh,
back,
it's
but he's
fine.
not
Okay,
ready for the
okay.
gunfight
They've
on
been
the
normalized this,
gold
but
cross.
they played it
Now,
so
they can
weird.
just try to hold
These let
teams
those guys
back
run through
time and play
blue and get to
tight
hill.
Ace could have played his lives too and probably just picked off that.
No, the problem is they did play their lives, the issue.
Everybody trying to get there, but
They just let people run through it. That's the problem is they played their life too hard, but that's a good break, though.
A show 21-10 for
Trex is having a big fucking map.
He is showing up the
But
champs.
let's see if Stallions can build a little bit of a lead here.
Spartans are feeling it here on the scoreboard. 30 seconds to play for. Really looks
Good
like
finesse.
what might be the last hit going into the point. Shots over the top. So far,
Yeah, get this
looking
kill.
good.
Push
Neem's able to
up, push
combine for a
up.
couple,
Go,
but
go,
Frosty
go,
gets
go.
involved in the
Yup.
play, and it's
Nissim's
beautiful
taking
once
off.
again
Great
for the
play.
Stallions.
You got to chalk this one up. It's still a good game for Royal Spartans, but you don't
Oh,
want to put
no, it's
all
a
your
big
eggs
15
in the
seconds,
basket
though.
of potentially flipping these spawns, and they are going to pin them back there for now. All your eyes are going to be towards where does Asim go from here, and Royal Spartans need to start communicating on that.
Dak
They're
making his way to
tweaking. They
the
actually don't know where
first one
Asim
in
is.
touch, but he's starting to lose some of the airs around him. As you can see, Asim has taken a bit of a route, but getting reflanked maybe on
Nice
that
got
side.
bang
from
front,
Gunzi.
though.
Trying to control the right side of the map. Both teams fighting for it, but P3 pressure also taking place, and now you'll see a couple more kills drop here for the Stallions.
Oh, it's
They're
actually
still
go help from the
getting
front.
themselves into time,
Oh, and the
bulking
splits
their
are in
way
because
to
they
the
put
map,
68
and they're
pushed
looking
up.
solid for trying to keep this lead in their
Oh,
favor.
and his teammate's falling down.
20-point game for a couple hills now, and right there, Royal Spartans so focused on making
Ben
sure
talking
that
like he
nobody
isn't
slips
gold
by
one.
from
Well, if you don't appreciate the
Stallions
commentary, you can go watch
through
somebody else,
Courtyard.
brother.
You get broken right from the
No
front
one
of the
says you have to
hill.
be
The
here, my
Stallions
guy.
know exactly what they need to do right now, and that is just pressure this hill, keep it contested,
I'm
and
plat
hold
3,
your
guys.
lead.
Slowly.
Gunzi's doing
Fuck, I said it again.
quite a great job himself.
Yeah, no, it's tough, right?
Oh.
17. 5 spree, chance to work for a potential streak.
Chat chirping me
Wants
as
to
if
take
they're
that
not
challenge
sitting
with
here
Frosty.
watching,
He's
bro.
gonna try to
Like,
give this a hit, but it's more or less just playing for scraps.
It's a good setup for the Spartans. I mean, you've been able to hold this P4 rotation.
That's a good
so many
gunfight out
players
of
say you hold P4,
Stallions
you win the
are.
Oh my God.
This is a
Stallions are.
critical
Oh my
moment
God.
for
Cruz going
Rewind,
off now,
where
but.
Gunzi has turned up for this squad 8 in a row, has the Hellstorms, you have the
They got
money hill.
spawns too?
Certainly
This
this has
P3
to be
the
where
P3
Royal
row is
Spartans turn
really
it
bad
around.
at
Finally, a
times.
moment here
I
where
know how to
Spartans
get
might be
aggro
able
and
to
just
take full
win that,
control of the
bro.
game, and it's going to come maybe near the end of the game. Niem's going to drop again. I mean,
Oh,
it is 10
we're
kills in a
collapsing.
row for Gunzi at the moment, and you can see Drakes. He doesn't want to push until his teammates are back with him. 30 seconds already secured right now for the Royal Spartans. Another 30 could just about seal the deal, but Drakes trying to make his way into the hill, able to find 2, almost puts together 3. Looking for now the shots through the front, but Niem can't get in here just yet. It's been all Royal
Spawn in the back,
Spartans at
though.
P4.
The spawn's flipping the back, so Stallions are going to lose this rotation to P5 as well, and this is the biggest lead that we've seen for the Royal Spartans.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to push out though.
If this game
It's
gets
not that bad.
prolonged to, let's say, a P2 or a P3 for Gunzi somehow in the third set of rotations, that Hellstorm could confirm the game for this team.
It could be huge. We'll keep an eye on it. But right now, all about P5. The submachine gun's all about ready to come out. As Wiz is off to a couple kills after a pretty slow start, but will be taken out. And now the entry starting to come through there for a moment.
It's a big
for
one
the
in hell.
Stallions. Cruz, big 1v1 on the hill, can't find it versus Nissim and the Stallions, still holding strong here on P5.
Yeah, all 4 players in. That is a clean hold from
Good
the
trades.
Stallions. Glowfrosty is going to go down, but all the respawners for Royal Spartans coming in through P2. They're going to clear through the inside of the shops, but no, you lose out on.
Oh, they got them
Dak, and
funneled
that's gonna be a
too.
full flood
They
to
can
the front.
pinch.
Yeah, 4 in a row, make it 5
Great
in a row.
pinch.
Bringing it back here after slowing down a tad bit over those
There's
last
4
couple of
dead.
hills. 2:10 to
It's gonna go to another hill.
2:23. Scrap time might just go the way of the Stallions. Royal Spartans.
If these win, they either play Optic or Toronto for top 6, correct? Actually, for top 4, bro.
Good to continue here for Stallions.
Your math is not mathing better. They play for top 4. I don't know why every season they play for top 6. They win one match for top 6.
When it comes down to those kills, 3 down over and over again. The Spartans just cannot get any ground to stand on.
Oh my god, that's insane timing out of Nissim because his teammate's falling. He had no idea.
Nissim, now it's his turn on a streak.
Oh my god, Nissim is just pushing out, dude. They went off this.
Closer and closer to the end. Things could very well end on the P1 hill. ASIP got a lot to deal with in front of him. Will be dealt with. A chance now for the Royal Spartans to try to find the break, to try to find the entry. Gunsy can't find anyone and line them up. Cruz now try to cut through the middle of the map, but he loses all of his teammates. So it's a big moment for the Stallions. 10 seconds could very well steal it, but Wiz trying to fight back can only come up with 2. One more
This is trouble.
hit.
They just
That's
fucking
what
flood
you need for
blue.
the Royal Spartans to come in and be successful and get the touch, but are they going to be able to hold? Lots of time. Streaks falling from the sky.
Should be
5
that.
seconds here for the Stallions.
Yep, nice win for Stallions. Good first map.
Lights
Bang.
up white. They come back and they
Big
steal
plays on the Gen Hill, bro. That's how they had their comeback. The Gen Hill break
Smooth sailing into the end.
was how they got it
3
done.
after
A little
3
sketchy out of
keys. You had
Stallions. I
Nissim
think
and
they
Drake
could have won
going
this one
nuclear
a lot
for the first
cleaner
game out of
after
the
that last
Stallions.
P2,
I know
but
the Zoom Mafia is going to be loving that one to kick off.
I mean, you'll take a dub
well.
first
And
map, bro. You'll
when
take
you're
a dub
looking at
first
team
map.
that you have to beat in order to qualify for the playoffs inside of your group. You do it on a respawn. You make it look comfortable, at least in the slaying, and that is the start that you're looking for.
Wow, so many killing sprees to kick that one off. 10 in a row there for Gunsy, who finishes with 38. But the consistency, as well as the damage.
You're so
going
far
out there
behind. I guess I got to hit
too,
fucking
for
2
the
times. My bad.
Stallions. I mean, it was consistent the whole way through. Everyone was dropping bombs, and that's what you need if you're going to win and beat a team like this. You need everybody to get involved.
All right,
It's not like
what
everyone
are
at the moment.
what are games are going on? Dixie and Abe, them are up 4-2. Vance and them are up 1-0. It's I think isn't the fucking Argentinian team? I might be tweaking now. This one's in between games. We'll go to Charlie real quick while Stallions are in between. Absolutely. It is fast check because it's trying to speed up, but this round's over anyway. It's the EU team versus Charlie's team. What a weird team. Hixie, Abe, Fire, and Exceed. What a weird fucking team, bro. What an odd combination of players, I'm not gonna lie. What's good, bro? You want me to whack your stream on? What's good, bro?
God. Merch drop in an hour.
All right, bet. Zach's team, I think they're not playing right now. I think they're up in a bit.
They're scrumming right now.
We're just watching this until the No, I'm good, bro. I drink coffee. The last thing I need is a white monster.
I had one.
Maybe later though. That's the last fucking thing I need right now. We're just watching some challengers. All right. Well, that's Charlie's team up 2-0. Absolutely.
I just came back from watching this.
It was comfortable to exist in that objective.
Like, I've got 4 streams. Oh
See,
my.
this is such a nice setup, Chad. Do you see what they've done here? W fucking setup for fucking challengers. All right, I'm gonna try it 2 times so we're caught up. Absolutely, let's lock in.
We're jumping right into protocol. Search and destroy.
This is something
Oh, well, that's not what we want to see.
don't really know what just
That's not what we want to see.
that one in In fact, I think that might have been on our side, not on their side. It looks like they're still playing.
Is Trey still coach for a minute? No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, for
I don't think he ever did.
both of these teams, it has been.
I don't think that ever went through.
We need to see improvement on from both the Stallions and the Royal Spartans. So,
Gabe, you want to turn your? I think it's not a best time, bro.
This one, and that's something
I think that's just a bug. Do you want me to turn your stream on?
Yes, please. That would be great.
In round number 1.
What I'll do is the events are. I don't know if the event's set up, but at worst, you just need to have fucking
It
midfield
should
time.
be set up.
Inside A, you got Spiral covered, you got Elevator covered. It's going to be a full hit to the middle.
Obstruction of justice for what?
I don't know. That's probably some horse shit.
Obstruction of justice is insane, bro.
Won't be able to line up onto the
For
second.
fucking
Those are
what?
clean trades the entire way through.
That's a tough one to break.
Day
I mean,
2,
you
yeah, I
have
see
the setup,
it.
You have the post plant that you were looking for.
Save.
And it's not really easy to just walk through the big door and get all those kills, especially when you're losing on members.
All right, your stream's live. Let me
Good on Royal Spartans to get that quick plant
Let
down
me
at
get your
A.
chat.
You solidify that opening round as well as the first blood.
Jay, you have to
for
give me a second. I need to get
so starting to
Gabe's fucking
stack up
chat,
in
too.
terms of that bounce back off of that map 1 loss, and Cruz, he got 3 in that round, so
love to see it.
That's something that you love to see if you're a Spartans fan.
Good start. Now, looking for a response here. Royal Spartans. Or things going to be flipped to the top for us. And all right, Nissim. How about that? He's got an arm
All
on
right,
it. Able to
we're
find
getting double
himself
blown, bro.
double up here to kick off
Lovely.
round
Thank you
number
very much.
2.
We're
And that
Tyler
makes things a little
busy.
bit easier to retake the side you're calling.
Ciao,
Something about set nades,
All right, chat's right
we
here.
love to see on protocol search. So that's going to get the opening of
no
the
chats are
round,
in.
and that should
Lovely,
pretty
thank you.
much win you the round
No
with an ace set up, all 4
problemo.
players up in the post plant there. No way.
All right,
that
chat. We
Gunsy's
do a
gonna
little bit
take
of
a 1-on-4
challengers red
for
zone
that
throughout the day,
side.
as well as
Cruz,
watching pro matches.
Nowhere to be found.
So we're gonna get you guys
and
all
he's
the
not even
action
gonna be
that's
on
going on.
streak
It's
'cause
gonna be
he died
nonstop
back in round number
gameplay.
1. So he's going to take the challenge, go down, and Stallions with
Absolutely.
the immediate bounce back.
Absolutely.
Great set nade, as you call, Colin. I mean, you find yourself a double. It's going to make SD a hell of
Hey,
a lot
Tom.
easier, especially when you can get control of this site, of all the sites here in the game.
Anyone use picks? Use the picks command in the chat.
Too. I mean,
I have my Flex
straight off
Friday
the
and I
rip,
have
you
my
toss
power
that
play. They're
frag over
both there.
towards the boat, and
Power
that
plays
early
for the first 2
timing there, if you're
series. The
not
flex
ready,
is
no
for
trophies,
all of them, I
and
believe.
You're almost sitting up. You're hoping that
Well,
they
I'm
just
also
forget
tailing
about
Tom
that
today.
right off the
Hoping we
rip.
get some W picks out of Big Nose. We'll see what we got.
That also puts Nissim up to 4
Niam
in a
continuing
row.
the hot
Again,
start from map
just have
1.
to kind of continue to hit it. Like this
5-1 in 2
Niam's
rounds.
old
5
team
kills,
that
2
he's looking
rounds.
to get revenge against. So
was map
having
1
a
close
strong
for these
performance
guys?
Yeah,
here
it was
sets
pretty
the
close.
tone here for the tournament.
It was back and
Already
forth.
down low.
Steins pulled away on a
And
Gen
not gonna be down
to
low anymore
P1.
for the attackers.
The
Stallions
classic.
is going to,
Yeah.
rather the Royal Spartans going to look to back up, concede some of the positioning, and see what
Yeah,
they're
Jen,
going
so
to be
we've
able to get
got
through the middle.
4
and that's
challenger
Wiz,
streams,
who's able to
basically
grab
red
first
zone.
blood.
Yeah,
open things
I'm
up
trying my
for
best to whip
potential
around all of them.
rotation onto the
I think this is
B
probably the
site
best
already
match
looking.
that's going
He's
on
gonna
right
be
now, though.
Cruz, big
100%.
battle
This
in
is
the
seat
back, and
89,
Niam
no?
gets caught, so
Yeah.
surely
Well, it's also
that's
big
gonna be a
names,
quick
right?
plant and a
All,
2-0
the, all, these,
retake
all these
now for
players have
Stallions.
been mainstay staples in NA.
Doesn't see him on the bomb. Doesn't see him on the bomb. He could have stopped
This
the bomb
round
play.
is
Could have changed
fucking
everything,
over,
but
though.
now the round just feels sealed, and it is. Royal Spartans will be able to play that one out quite well after baiting the down low push.
If LT and FaZe lose, this will live up to the Activision promise.
Towards that spawn,
The Activision promise would be the best year comp.
As the
Is that a thing they said? Because as far as I'm aware,
first blood in towards top triple.
I don't think that's a thing.
Looks
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
put
say.
pressure
I don't
towards
think that's
that
a
back
fucking thing.
turret. Getting the kill on Neo makes it a little bit easier for him as well to find that position. But I like to see that from Dak being involved, being in the mix, and starting to shut down some of the players from Stallions.
I have faith in the boys.
Back and forth we go.
You gotta
as
think
we had
FaZe LAT
anticipated,
don't make
and
Sunday.
How I'm sure a lot more
Don't make
maps
Saturday.
end up playing out here
Possibly.
for us. Down low to
Oh, they will.
the
It's
A
5 tomorrow.
site. Trace gonna get a stun out. Doesn't get hit with one in return, but tries to go up. And
Well,
no, he's not gonna make it. So Royal Spartan's able to find
that's gonna
two,
be
make it
3-1.
3 kills, and just like that, it is down to Glow Frosty for a 1v4.
And that's the defense that you like to see. Opening first blood, and they just steamroll right into that elevator. No trophies makes it pretty hard for Trace
they
to
didn't get blood
away.
out, bro. They
I think he
just.
tried to get up the zip line,
Who's
but
number 1 in
didn't
challenges
work
at the
out.
minute?
So,
So that's the thing.
Royal
So
Spartans,
DreamHack,
first chance
we
for
had
defensive round, and
who won DreamHack again?
a chance
Challenges.
to buff
Omit.
their lead out by
Omit won
2, barring
DreamHack.
Glow Frosty, who hasn't found
Notorious
a kill
won
yet in
in-
the game.
in Miami.
Clutches this 1v3 in 40 seconds.
There hasn't been a dominant team that's been
Yeah,
running
there's-
shit.
The bomb is down.
And I can't remember who
Gonna
won the
make it
last
pretty
one.
tough.
Before that,
Has
or was
to take
Miami
a
the
difficult
first
gunfight,
land they had
and
this
Royal
year?
Spartans
It was
will not
Miami
give
and
them
then
anything
DreamHack.
whatsoever
Yeah.
for free. They
We
knock
haven't
out
had the
themselves
last
a couple
time we had a
rounds
team
here
run
for
like
FaZe.
consistently run lands. was Toronto Ultra Academy, and then they probably lost in fucking Champs finals.
They lost a
The
after dropping him.
fucking Nicky D and them.
With the rest of his team,
Insane.
making sure that the spirits are high, making sure that everybody is
But Omit's
focused
confirmed
right
for
now the
EWC.
team,
If you're curious about the EWC quals for the
Spartans
chat,
aren't getting lost
top
right
3
now
teams
for
at
this
Challengers
game.
Champs, obviously assuming that Omit is not one of
Look at
them,
these search and
will make it
destroys
to the
and
event.
with
If Omit is one of them,
performance
then the
for
4th
Stallions
seed
roster just not
will
looking
make it.
great in this
This is an
game mode.
FYI. So
This is one of
that
those must-win
losers,
maps
making
for
it
the
that
Royal
losers
Spartans.
semifinal match could actually be really
Need a
big.
response, though, from the Stallions.
Theoretically.
Coming into round number 5.
We got
Through
Louis with a
middle.
5 super chat. Everyone, it's been a while since he played, but I still own you in ranked. Much love, G. Louis. Absolutely.
I'm not even giving it attention. Not even giving it attention.
I try my best, Louis. I tried.
Why do I hate Sam, bro? No one hates each other. Me and Sam fucking love each other.
Green wall or bean wall? Is this a thing? Is bean wall a thing?
Bean wall, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if we can say that, man.
Oh,
Why
he gets
not?
all the way through, and now that also isolates
No
Wister
comment.
on the site, but he's able
No
to slip
comment.
away
Is
for
that
a
a is that like a
second.
euphemism
Looking
for
for a peek over
something?
the side, doesn't know
Like,
if he wants the challenge or
Yeah.
not, and well,
Oh,
Wiz
shit.
running out of options. Not a whole lot you're going to be able to do. A beautiful retake coming
What
through
team
from
did
the
I play
Stallions.
for?
It just didn't seem like there was
I
really
played for a few,
any
to be fair, but the
idea
last
on how
like
you
team
wanted to
that
play
I
that
was
retake.
involved
You had
with in
everybody
Challengers
in the
was Omit
positions,
EU
but
last
you know
year.
nobody was watching the sidewalk. You lose that first blood. There's no real change in the position. You know, Cruz
Where we
really
should have been
felt
Stallions, but the
isolated
boys got
towards
running
that
back,
back
so-
help
What
pad.
happened?
Some
What
bad
happened to Omit
timing,
during this
misses
fucking
the
tournament? They
jump
just
over
don't
the
play
half
that.
wall, and that really
Ted, they have like
breaks
16
the
teams that they
whole
got to get through
chain.
fucking
Losing that first
group stage
blood,
today, bro.
and that's a great answer from Stallions to win a defensive round now. You really needed to win that one, and to do it in a retake at B, giving up the site 4-on-4, you do a fantastic job at just dissecting that. You don't lose a single member, and Neum back.
Why is
onto
everybody just
3
so
sprint.
emotional
He's
in
8-3
YouTube chat,
right now,
though?
having a
They
hell of
really
a
are,
game.
bro.
Why is
It's
everybody just so
completely different
emotional
to
today?
Twitch chat.
Bro, everybody's just trying to rage bait today on YouTube. They're actually
First
just like
blood, though,
tripping,
comes
bro.
through for the Stallions,
Man,
followed by a
Stallions just
second.
don't hit the
Drake
same
gets
without
involved.
same
Bro,
rounds.
y'all roast like
One
Tommy
to
for
involve,
smoking too
so
much papaya on stream. I think some of y'all need to cook some more fucking papaya. I swear to
Yo.
God.
It's gonna be a quick one
Hey.
too. Through big door.
Some of y'all need to take a fucking
Chill,
chill pill.
Hoping that someone sells.
Or rip a Zanny, like, I
Not
don't know.
going to.
Simon fucking gets
Gunsy
it.
not going to be with Cruz, who's hoping
Simon
for
gets it.
someone to overpeak. And
Well, that should be 3-3.
Team shot's going to come through. No problem whatsoever.
Trex is
they answered
8-3
back.
or
They
9-3 right
got
now.
three apiece.
I think that that's just one of those sites that if you're retaking with both ARs, you don't have any player with a jackal in hand. It
Oh,
just
we're
seems
leaning back. What the
impossible
fuck?
to retake.
We are in the depths of the
reclined,
lean back. I don't
bro.
think I've seen that in a
And
while.
hoping someone jumps up, you get the initial shots, and the
I
headshot multiplier
appreciate the
makes it
$2 super
immediately,
chat from a name
but
I don't want to read on stream.
when
But
you're
appreciate
not
it.
given that
Oh
kill
my
to
God.
break
I
that
appreciate the
down,
$2 super
it
chat.
is
But
so
Bill
dang
Guzzler?
hard to get into
Yeah.
that protocol A site, a member down.
My
And
Guzzler.
Stallions, hey,
I mean,
yeah, we got
2
Cowboy in the
rounds,
chat.
you
What's good,
climb back,
Cowboy?
you win a
Me and
flawless
Gersh were deep
defense,
throwing
you
me
get,
yesterday,
you know,
like,
3
it's
players
not
scoring
too
now
far
on
off.
your offense.
see if everyone's in
You completely
TeamSpeak,
tied
bro.
this game
But
back
we do
up.
that even outside the event, too.
Yeah,
Shots up
each
top.
other's.
And
True.
again,
Yeah.
looks like a B hit. So
Gabe and I had a
already making some
E-Sax last
adjustments from
week.
last time.
Thompson didn't see it.
All right, I'm going to chill.
We love
This is a free plant. The nade's going to give it away, but they're going to get it down. No,
Good old
it's
E-Sax.
immediate reaction coming out from Stallions.
Yeah, the nades, they finally connect, so they are able to remove Wiz, not Dak. And that's also the bomb down here. You got
Ben,
great
who do you currently
positioning,
predict to
but
win the
you're
tournament
gonna
after
have
yesterday's
to retake the
upsets?
bomb. It looks like it is
Thieves,
gonna be Dak
FaZe,
have to try to push forward for it.
Optic
You
in
just gotta
Miami, I
fight
think
your
are
way
the
through
4
this.
most likely.
And Dak's gonna
Toronto
get
is
the
a big day
information,
for them.
plays
I
his
think
life. You need
a win today
kill.
puts them in that
Gunsy
category.
now is going to try to get this bomb down,
But I'm a little, and
you
I'm
have to
a
get
little
a kill
concerned about the
immediately.
SND right now.
A lot of
It's
desperation setting in. Gunsy looking for a battle on the side. Wanted
We'll
to throw
see.
the nade, and well, it's going to cost him.
I
Doesn't
just need them to
cost
look
him,
better than
cost his
yesterday, because
teammate,
goddamn.
and again, a 1v4,
All right.
too much to ask. Flawless
Was that
round coming
4
through,
straight
and
rounds?
the retakes are just completely
3 straight
on
rounds
point
actually
for
for
the Stallions.
Stallions.
10 in
And
a
you
row.
obviously see for
Jesus.
Stallions throughout their boot camp going into champs, search and destroy would be a focus point.
Ollie, that's
And
actually not
those
true, by the way.
Back-to-back flawless
It's actually
retakes
just not
at
true.
B. You get the first blood onto
You're
Wiz.
forgetting about
Both
somebody.
Rocky with the vet call that he might not have seen the cross, but as soon as those shots come out from Banana, you know that is going to be an immediate hit.
Ultra
towards
gets slammed
B.
today.
It's the nade of a lifetime. I think it landed onto
I
more
think
than one
map
player
1
for
is
sure,
so important for
and then getting
Toronto
Wiz
just
down
because
from
I
that
think
bomb
Optic.
in such a
The
rough
problem
spot
is like,
really
if
sets
they're
up the
going to still
Stallions
play
there
dealership
for
and they're
a
going to play dealership
well-timed
to Optic, I feel like it's just a
retake,
free map win for
player
Optic.
Yeah.
advantage.
Well, then
Now
they're going
with
to play
this
Optic on
lead
protocol.
Protocol. It's a hit towards A again.
Yeah, but like, that's been an ultra bread and butter for the whole year. I'd much rather square up on protocol than dealership, for the love of God.
Yeah, did you see Vancouver Thieves map set?
I actually haven't, no. Is it square up?
It's double red card.
Oh, defensive now from Stallions.
I'll skip that one.
It's double red card, double vault, and then map 5's dealership?
Rotation from the Spartans.
I think Vancouver's in a really rough spot with hardpoint map pool, and that's how we got red card map 1. Red card S&D is not that bad, but the red card map 1 is tough. Gersh, any intel on FaZe will drop after champs. Till our super chat from Easton.
Hopefully Ben.
And it looks like he's going to start doing some of these.
Yeah, Insight, you're also forgetting about somebody else, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I think everybody in the YouTube chat, I think you guys might have lost some IQ points overnight, bro. Not gonna lie, I think some of you actually like. I think some of y'all might have like gotten CTE overnight or something.
04, Kenny.
Onium.
Right out of the 1 versus 1. Neum almost does the most dirty play, but to see him, he is fast on this rotation with the bomb down.
As well. 3 plants, my God, he's doing it all.
Ethan's got dog shit timing though.
Actually, doesn't even need it. He's
already planning from middle
with the help of the plant. And he might have just played this perfect. Cruz clearing out the backside. Is he going to go for the check? And he finds it. Stallions.
Ace having a fucking map.
Another, despite losing the early life lead.
That was good, man.
Neem's crazy.
I haven't double checked with Asim, but I'm pretty sure he's commuting every day to this fucking event, which is nuts.
The fact that he's able to still get the 1 kill to finish it alone sets up a seam in that round, but
Ultra did win yesterday.
The goal to make a play like that, the rotation over towards B, just working perfectly. And it all kind of starts off with the eco shell into armor with an aims into a jackal. So Neum,
that's the difference.
Carrying right now for the Stallions, 11
Yeah, I think, Joe, maybe people should come in and be more community focused instead of just trying to rage bait and fucking get me to crash out. But I appreciate Joe. You're one of the nice ones today. Yeah, even my mod's trying to fucking troll me today. He's trying to crash me out, bro. It's actually insane.
Starting off early today.
Lost, regained IQ, not from my perspective.
Wiz is down. Dak is down. Looking
to give me 5 straight rounds. GG's.
No, he's got nowhere to go.
His Randy's got 2-0 for Stallions, bro. 2-0 for the Stallions off the RIP app. I was about to say it. I saw myself. All right. Let's whip around. What else we got? 5 Fears. I think this one's probably done.
Yeah, what are the other games? Orchid should be on stream, right? I think. Oh, yeah, here we go.
I want to check what's going on Delta, but I think, yeah, let's watch Ben and them.
This should be a pretty straightforward series for them. I mean, this is the LATAM team.
Yeah, this is an Argentinian team, right? Okay. I think they're from Argentina, or am I tripping, chat?
Well, they might be, actually, I think. I do reckon you're getting all that XP this weekend. I think it'd be a hard ask. And you got EWC, to be fair. Optic plays last game of the day, chat. It'll be Optic v Ultra last game. So they'll do the 2 losers game first.
And then 2 winners.
And then 2 winners. But the Optic game is the second one. The second winners game.
Chat, I think there's probably a good chance. I think the first 3 series could be a fucking speed run today. Not gonna lie.
I mean, again, I think it. You think LA just completely swanton bomb Surge?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, again, it literally depends what version of Thieves you get, I think. These teams just have 2 sides of them that are just, they're either godlike or awful. There's no in between.
We got Gersh in the chat. Aroma, can I drop off the McLaren next week? I know you still have the other 4 parked out front, so let me know if you need it.
Damn, I knew you were rich, bro. That wasn't me. I was on my phone.
But it's weird because it's Gersh BBK as well. It's
Yeah,
like,
you gotta think. You gotta think, Gersh. Why is it BO9? Because I don't know, spectator cheese or some bullshit.
Don't have a McLaren. I don't have a Rolex on. I don't live in Drake's back garden. Thank you.
Ben, my favorite thing is my Eric Anderson burner account. I just donate to Tommy.
Why do you have an Eric Anderson burner account, bro?
Just to go to Tommy's chat and say, give Gersh a raise.
Well, I love seeing the players on each team. I think Bance is frying right now.
Fuck is going on?
Harry and Henry
fucking
continues
raves
to be
going on in the
BO4.
background.
Absolutely not.
No, like, what is...
I think they're just doing their opening hit for a venue. We got
Holy
a
fuck,
manual.
Benjamin.
We got a Manuel Gardner with the 10 bomb. Yo, you usually keep it a buck when discussing a FaZe squad. In your opinion, do you think this team is a mental block when it comes to champs? They're flawed in their preparation phase up. I don't think the prep work is their problem. I just think they are just a little day-to-day in this game, especially after Major 2. So I don't think they have a champs problem because it's not like other teams consistently just like top out of champs. You know what I'm saying? But I do think that they need to, they need to get on a little bit of a run here. But I appreciate the $10 super chat. I think they got a very lucky bracket draw though. Carolina and Boston are probably the 2 weakest teams of this tournament. So
I mean, we'll see about Boston if they're actually weak.
Boston's not losing. Boston's not beating Miami, bro.
I mean,
Boston's not beating Miami, bro.
In all fairness, they won't be in LA either.
No, the LA one, the only reason I thought potentially could happen is because they've done it before to LA.
Yeah.
But they also just like, they just did dirty fucking Nesla them. To be fair, the S&Ds were not close.
They actually really weren't.
They were not close.
But I feel like Miami's S&D is just, especially on, I mean, if they square up on the maps that Miami are good at, they're going to lose them. Like,
yo, Boston interview was actually quality yesterday.
The
really good.
One?
Yeah, because they gave me Cammy and Purge.
Yeah, they give you some good bits too.
Remember,
Gave you some good bits and quotes.
Kidneys. Okay. So I'm dead.
Bits and quotes.
My carcass.
Great,
how we doing, man?
Stallions fucking map is back. Let's see.
Look, if I have cash in my prize picks right now, I'll put it down.
Tell me, bro. Tell one of my picks.
I don't have cash in my prize picks.
In general for the challengers, Austin, and there's
I'm not putting any in, bro.
Guns are fine. We don't want snipers, bro. I made my take a couple of days ago. I think
for this Group A heat, obviously you're looking for Royal Spartans to make this potential reverse sweep against
I
the Stallions.
think
What a moment it would be to kick off champs.
I'm at my wit's end with the fucking players of GA shit, bro. Like if they were GAing stuff and there was a real conversation and a reason, like I'd understand it. But they're just kind of winging it the last couple of years, and it's just a very flawed process, and nobody's got their hand on the fucking wheel, and it needs to be cleaned up, bro. I put together a proposal on how to do it.
What would you do?
So what I propose is that it's a committee structure. So every team would elect a representative. Could be a coach, could be a player, could be whatever. If the players were down, you could have an advisory committee of either challengers players or whoever, right? And then you just have a process for how things are temporarily or permanently restricted. When items are introduced in their OP, you have a conversation, and then you vote to temporarily restrict with a short-term period. You wait for a potential patch or fix. Then you come back around, you can either temp restrict it again or perma ban it, or left to ban. So you would actually have an actual process of transparency in order to actually like adjust the map set. The idea is to remove GAs. This would be a removal of the GA process and have actual like temp and perma restrictions in the rule set.
Is going to be the main
I feel like
for each heat that we do
just
have
we'll just GA this and then we can't get back on it.
Yeah. So it's like you actually have a process and to be like, all right, well 3 weeks later they've actually nerfed this gun, so it's really not that good. Like, or actually it's still busted and they fixed it. Let's just get it out for the rest of the season because. And then thought process is that every time they make a decision, they would post an open letter on social explaining the reason and why they're doing it, and then nobody can bitch.
The AC works.
Because now like challenges are so far away from the pro version of the game.
Yeah. But I was told, you know what, pro players aren't going to show up for meetings, so I guess we're not going to do that.
But now I think players
guess they're fucking lazy.
It's a fucking joke, right?
They're fucking lazy.
Dial in on what's
a bunch of pansy-ass fucking bitches, respectfully.
Rich, I'm sorry. I'm a Chelsea fan. I also heard, Rich, that you guys are closer to Burnley than Leeds, and you support Leeds, so we need a word about that, Rich.
Leeds are a dog shit club, bro.
Favorite, and if your
bigger
Stallions back
dog
in
shit
the
club.
North American LCQ, it wasn't even just Neum.
Thanks for Archie Gray, though. I'll take that.
This map mode combo. Hamza dropped a 1.57
I'll take Archie Gray. We appreciate that one.
Against Team Ligers. And it just looked like pure dominance coming out from the Stallions. So going into this Hosty into control, surely you're feeling good
Stallions up
to put this
2-0.
one away in a 3-0 sweep.
Can Gunshi, Cruz, Wizard, Dak find something here on the Hosty?
How do you bring this one back? And it has to be better performances coming out from...
Oh, these people are funny. Here we go.
Quick sponsorship.
Kick it off with a hot hand here. Wiz looking for a bounce
Review
back.
after next major? Yeah, you can set the time period however you want to do it.
He will be able to find himself a
fairly easy pickup, but good response is going to come through for a second follow-up from Wiz. Is going to come through for a second follow-up from Wiz as he makes his way to the point.
Go Blues, my mate Torres.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out the Chelsea fans in the chat.
I hope Chelsea loses to Benfica tomorrow.
Okay, well,
sorry.
Are you at the Club World Cup then?
Good break of kills is going to warrant
no, but we won a Europa League this year. I'll take that.
Honestly,
have some pressure through you coming out from
they have fucking complaining.
Benfica don't have aura though, bro.
Yeah, they are pretty auraless, bro.
They have zilch, bro.
Like there's no player on Benfica that I'm gonna watch and be like, wow.
Drakes comes from behind, able to grab himself a couple of big kills.
They're like what Adamou Kiev used to be, bro. They just like made it to knockout stage of Champions League, and you're like, all right, it's free them.
Zero progress at 8 or
There's so many clubs like that, like them, fucking FC Basel, bro.
FC Copenhagen.
At some point, you have to figure out where
I would say
you're going to
Ajax, but they look had that Champions League run
like the target, but they still don't have control for a couple of these. It's 3 players down.
I wonder who they choked. I wonder who they choked to. I wonder who they choked to. I wonder who they choked to.
Lights up too. That is
big up True FC, I think he just got promoted to National League, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
For a touch now. You have, looks like
Double
just
check
the
that.
1 tick secured. No,
well, gifted, that's what I said.
So
I was like, all right, well, if people aren't
going
to show up, they're not going to get a vote. And I got a bunch of Fugades.
Get something done, but they're losing members left, right, and center.
It also didn't help me when I did the presentation that Tommy just sat there just making stupid-ass comments and not actually backing me up. He was an L-Wing man when we had that combo. His eyes were just, when I was talking about the presentation thing last year.
Spartans in our
the committee.
round 1 match for Group
Oh, yeah.
Tommy was an L-Wing man on those calls.
I remember that.
L-Wing man, bro. His eyes were glazing over, bro.
That was given.
His eyes were
you had
glassy
moments
and
there too
veiny.
when you see Tack
No, he was
pushing towards
fucking.
office. He's getting the kills.
He was not locked
finds
in.
himself a double kill.
Hey,
You're
Osvaldo,
winning your
that's what
fights
I'm saying.
towards those top halls, but you kind of brought up
Visca
Barca
Barca from Osvaldo Hernandez and Checkers.
Fucking Madrid.
Leads are bigger than Spurs? Yeah, okay, bro.
Possible. You're almost
Fries in the back.
Pick up the flanks, pick up
Pint in the
any
glass.
rotation that Stallions are throwing for you, and it felt
Hey, Georgie,
really
my
good
Fish and
for
chips
the
in the box.
to retake those
Chips
zones,
in the box,
find
man. Get
angles.
fucked.
Mushy peas.
They just
Curry in the
gotta
container,
pick
bro.
it up in these categories
Wait,
to figure
is
out
that
a
one for
way
Gabe
to
or me?
break down the
No,
Stallions.
just roasting
Well,
It just takes a moment. Someone having a big pop-up
comment.
moment.
Well, no, I mean, I see where you're going with that, but that was good. That was good.
That's a good 1v2, man.
Now, you know what I want to try is, do you ever seen that fucking Irish guy that does the spice bag shit on TikTok?
Yes.
That looks so good, actually. Like
Bro,
junk food.
But
an
Glow Frosty finds both players on the
spice
flank,
bag or like
and now they can just look
a salt and
forward.
pepper munchie
You
box
look at
is what it's called,
Hamza,
right? It's
to light the way for this.
But he
unbelievable.
he's a salt and pepper munchie box, but he puts a sauce on it.
Yeah,
That's
he
it.
goes so
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
He's those captured.
Unbelievable,
The Stallions are
Scott.
on top,
The
and they
UK
are
food
racing
TikTok goat is
to the finish
Big John,
line.
bro.
Oh,
The
yeah.
rotation over towards
Ordering a Chinese. Hong Kong fried rice. Shanghai fried rice. He's ordered that fried rice. See his latest one. He was eating a tuna salad. Couldn't believe it.
A la Madrid, not against Barca recently. Y'all been getting shit on. Lock in. Barca fucking owns Madrid at the moment.
Early life lead, early
At the
zone,
moment.
lots of time to play with here.
I'll
Good
say.
response though, and that's going to be a couple of key kills. To
Apparently your
slow
manager has
things
second
down
season
just a tad
syndrome,
bit
though.
here from the Stallions. In your spawn
Gosh.
and in your face
Huh?
is going to be
Apparently
Wiz.
your manager has
He's
second
able to
season
put himself
syndrome.
up to 3 in a
What do you mean by that?
row. Almost
There's a
gets
guy out the
4.
game.
Lil Frosty will deny the streak.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
Apparently Hansi Flick's second season's a bit.
I like that they're looking towards.
I'm already worried
taking
because
down the Stallions, but
he focuses too much on the high line and doesn't ever adapt. That's what fucked us in UCL.
Bro, that's the problem with all these managers, bro. They just have one way and they're just like, yeah, I play my way.
It does give Stallions a little bit of a buffer to go touch the
So they're gonna end this
zone,
round? Like, what are we doing here?
It happens midway through the game.
Yeah, it is very, very unfortunate.
Rich, I can't believe you're not here, bro. That's just so sad.
Spartans are maybe stabilizing.
I mean, surely they should replay this round, right?
Oh no, they will not replay this. I don't think they'll replay it. Let's join back. Is he in the game?
Well, if he accidentally quit, then no.
I don't think. Why would he?
If his game crashed, then that should be a replay. If he accidentally quit, then no. They fucking don't accidentally quit.
That is a tough one right now for the Spartans.
Not caviar, man. Tom. Get out good there.
We got a $2 super chat from Streamer Has Small Meat. Hello, streamers. Appreciate $2 super chat.
How things have been going hasn't been terrible.
Yeah, UK Chinese food is actually like,
it's top tier.
but it's vastly different from what we get out here.
It's top tier. Tasteless food. You've never had one, then I promise you.
I think that, you know what,
now playing up against 9.
It is still
You know what has, you know who, I used to like the Chinese food in the Northeast and it's good. But bro, I went to like some authentic Szechuan restaurants in fucking LA and they were really, really good. Shit bangs, bro.
I went to a faux. It's like a faux place down in downtown.
It's Vietnamese.
It's Vietnamese.
Oh, bro, that shit is.
There's a place in Columbus where I'm at that makes a burrito, and it's actually got like...
Okay, first of all, it's pho.
Is it pho?
And the reason I'm a ball knower is because the best pho in the States is in the Bay Area. Specifically San Jose.
Yeah, because you came at this moment here where...
Yeah, I'm just an uncultured white guy like my bed.
Hey, come visit the Bay, bro. I got 2 bedrooms.
We only need one.
Three free bedrooms, actually.
We only need one.
Weird situation. Not sure if Gunzy is good to go here again, but...
How do you accidentally quit? I think it's very easy to theoretically accidentally quit. Press start for starters.
Big question here, is Gunzy moving? Gunzy's moving, so it looks like they're playing it.
They're playing this round? Oof, that's a tough bounce for them.
Sweep the series, so it doesn't get any worse from this point. That is the only good news.
Now, the one UK food I actually really want to try is jacket potatoes.
Bro, yeah, because everyone's seen Spud Bros on TikTok. Yeah. That's literally...
They look good.
They are, bro, I'm telling you. A Spud with beans and cheese on is unbelievable.
And tuna.
Yes. No, bro.
No, tuna.
Tuna is fucking amazing,
If you're
bro.
getting beans and tuna on your Spud, you're an idiot.
That's just...
You actually hate yourself.
Look, I'm
You
gassing
hate
your
yourself.
country, bro.
No,
I love
saying,
tuna.
Hey, I get that. Don't get it twisted. I'm more on about the people who are getting the food.
I think tuna and like potato could work, but I think the way you would need to do it is like you'd want like the way I would imagine it is like a lightly seared ahi tuna and like a really finely like mashed or like potato puree. I don't know about a fucking like big potato type
Benji
shit.
got omakase money.
I don't got omakase money. I just fucking cook.
Also, it's tuna, Ben.
A nice like sesame crusted, lightly seared ahi tuna.
You're
with
not
some
getting that
fucking-
at Spud Bros, bro.
No, you definitely get it at Spud Bros. I can cook that at home.
Ultra hasn't won against a top 6 team since April 27th.
Yeah, Gersh, I'll tell you the best dish. I gotta post it on TikTok or post it on Insta next time I do it is miso black cod.
I'd always give it.
It's so easy to make, bro.
See if you can get them on the respawn.
You just gotta find good codfish, but it's like
Actually,
3 ingredients.
I had cod for the first time last week with Justin Navy. It's pretty good. It has like kind of like the fishy taste that salmon does, but with like the texture of tilapia.
Yeah.
Further forward.
Good in between.
Takeaways in the UK are made to be sweet.
Alright, let's go.
And
Gifted.
handle spice.
Gifted. My hometown's Mountain View, but
that's
I
tough.
live near San Jose now.
You want to get all 3 segments right now. That is what your target is for the Royal Spartans. They get to that round 5 defense on this offensive win, but at the end of the day, you have to win this offense or you're done with the series.
Absolutely you do.
Tuna.
Can they pull off the impossible and try to
I can't believe they didn't replay that round. That's actually so stupid.
Anybody unaccounted for here.
Like I said, unless he accidentally like quit, in which case then that's on you, brother.
Wants to maybe get all the way to the back, but
Yeah, I forgot about that, bro.
Or his controller wasn't working and he quit the game, which is also on him. So it's like, you know, like, guess we'll find out after the series.
Benji, if I ever seen you at an Everton Spurs game, I'd throw you in the maze.
That's good. That's good. You have a good fucking wait. You have a good Scouts accent. That's actually awful good.
Big up SD Kid, bro. Greatest Scouts rapper alive.
Oh my god, that's actually like really good impression.
Way to champs, and well, the kills just keep on coming.
Alright, well, Stallions, I mean, clinical 3-0. I guess they got kind of lucky with that round, but
yeah, I think.
Blake, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Fans are probably going to be pissed.
With it in Group A. A must-win series for both teams in terms of this group.
Yeah, my bad for not locking it. I just knew this was over, so I'm just entertaining.
Let's see what else is going on, because all the other games I think were basically done. I assume this one's done. Yeah, it's probably done. Ben and then probably won.
I mean, the broadcast will be up here real soon, though.
Yeah. Broadcast should be up soon. Let's see.
What, double red card, double vault dealership?
Yeah. Is it dealership, Ben? Can you check?
Yeah, I can check.
Also, oddly, what do you mean by made into sweet food?
Carolina sending FaZe home. I fear not. Rewind, map 5. Not dealership.
This is a 3-0, bro. This is a 3-0. Where's Tom? Who knows? I'm not his fucking father.
Getting ready for a wedding. Yo, when's Tom?
No,
getting
that's
married,
tomorrow.
Man? Yeah.
I just have a weird feeling this is going 5, gents. I don't know.
I need him to. I gotta sign to his fucking. I gotta download fucking. Let me go full screen because I gotta set it up. I need to download fucking Streamlabs so I can do the funk tomorrow.
Gabe, I'm with you, but it depends if Surge can win that void.
Again, it just depends what Surge we get, because I don't know if they've just fallen off a cliff. I don't know if there's something going on internally, but they do not look good right now. They looked superb on Vault yesterday, and that's it. So I'm surprised that we see it again.
I'll do this tomorrow. I don't want to do this while we're live.
Anthony said, Ben, go to the bathroom and hit the pen real quick.
Yeah, I know Pentel after.
Are you sure?
I got a good rip yesterday.
Yeah, it's at the hotel.
Because I want to lock in for... Bro, the last time I
No,
ripped the pen...
I was trolling.
We were in Toronto. Do you remember how faded I was?
Yeah.
I was so zooted.
You were up in the clouds, apparently.
I love seeing you on stream when you're fucked up.
Yeah, really?
Because you're just mellowed out and trolly, bro. Like, it's
I'm just fucking out of here, bro.
Is Nasty sick? I don't know what's going on with these guys, bro.
Why are people saying it's Nasty stick? What is that?
No idea. I think it might have got shit on yesterday.
Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is?
What up, BENJ? What's good with you, bro?
What are you doing, Tom? What are you doing right now?
Just got on. I just tweeted out, posted on my Instagram. I just went live, bro. Just went live.
Hey, Beast Corey, appreciate 249. Yeah, we gotta go to Ireland, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Way too much.
Thank you for 249 €. I heard you guys were just absolutely ripping faces, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. They were just drinking, so I just kept ripping. You know what I'm saying? So I was just so fucking blacked out, faded, and then I woke up in a daze, bro. I woke up.
Did you actually greened out last night?
Bro, I greened out last night, BENJ. I greened out last night.
That's not
good. But I was top fragging though.
Harley, the $2 super chat. Shout out Gersh, Scouser, Ha up the top.
Which is absolutely unbelievable.
Love to hear that.
I've only been grinding CS for like a few weeks. I'm low key kind of shooting.
Yeah, you're actually shooting pretty good.
I've always played every once in a while, but you know, I've been really grinding these last few weeks. You
I
know
like to hear that, Tom. I like to hear that.
Not to toot my own horn or not to toot my own horn,
but
you know what I mean? How's it going over there, Ben? What's going on?
Just watched Stallions hot 3-0, so that was kind of nice.
Yeah, I've seen that. The Stallions looking good.
Venue's starting to fill out a little bit. I think Vancouver, this fucking first series, might be a fucking stomping because it's double red card off the rip.
Am I on the right stream? Wait, what stream is it?
Go to Challenger's channel. Challenger's channel.
Oh, no, I got it. I was looking for the main
Stallions won't play for a while, Tom.
Wait, they're not. The broadcast isn't coming up for another 10 minutes, or do I gotta hit
Yeah, all the matches just ended. The first round just ended.
Okay, hold on. No, I'm talking about the mainstream.
It's up in 8 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it would be up by now.
No, they're not. They're not fucking. They're only doing a 15-minute pre-show today, I think.
Bet. All right, bro. It's good to hear you. Good to hear your voice, BENJ. Today's a big day. Today's a big fucking day, bro.
Yep.
Good.
All right, bro. We need FaZe. We need FaZe to get that W, man. Wait, is Gersh there?
Yo, vibes are good. They scrimmed. What's good, Tom? They scrimmed Surge this morning. Merch is good. I just responded to your text. We do have like individual picks. That's what I saved for today.
Absolutely. That's good, Gershy Poo. That's good, man.
There's someone walking around the venue with a Give Gersh a Raise shirt. I gotta find him.
For real?
Yeah. Let me send you the pic.
Let's get a sponsor first, huh?
Hey, that's not on me. That's not my job.
Oh, true.
Hey, let's get a sponsor of the show. Start talking about some raises. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Microphone muted.
All right. Shout out to everybody super chatted. Appreciate it, guys. We're yapping with Tom there. We got 7 minutes till the pro stream starts, and there is nothing going on in Challengers right now, chat. We'll keep our eyes on it, but can I make like a multi-YouTube? Can you do like a multi-YouTube, Gersh? Is that a thing?
I don't think I've heard of it.
Maybe. Like, I'm only saying this because I don't know much about it, but Team Stream might let you.
I think Team Stream is Twitch, right?
It's just Twitch.
Yeah, I think it's just Twitch. Multiple YouTube streams.
Oh, Byron tweeted out. Oh, Bianca tweeted out that Byron's ill, apparently.
Really?
Oh, hell no. Hang on.
Multi-watch. Here we go.
Oh,
Okay.
bang.
Here we go. We might be cooking here, chat.
Yeah, big up Trovo.
Trovo, bro. Jesus Christ.
Wait, Trovo's actually where all the mobile gamers stream.
Yeah. What's the one that fucking like Sneeko's on?
Party?
Yeah.
Yeah. With Joshua Blocks on.
That's the absolute DGen IRLs, bro.
Banned from the Gucci store.
Get hit YouTube, I think. Oh, you copy the thumbnail.
Ah.
Oh my god. We are truly red zone now.
Hey, close the fucking chat though. There you go. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Audio's a little bit off. Let me just restart the camera real quick then.
Bro, my fits tomorrow and Sunday are going to be
shit better now.
Diabolical.
Chat, here we go. Here's our fucking $4 now. Look at this.
We're looking for...
Look at this shit. We'll have that, and then let me then do this and put this in full screen projector, LG TV. Put this over that, yeah. Penn and Josh Block stream now. I don't think I can outdrink Josh Block, bro. I think World of T-shirts is
You. Hey, yo, Gersh, you there?
Yo.
Is Gersh there?
Yeah, Gersh is here. What's up?
Hey, Eaton Bitten wanted me to tell you, Gersh, to slap yourself across the face. Absolutely.
So, tell him I said, go fuck yourself.
I got you. Eaton Bitten, Gersh said to go.
Microphone muted.
I'm in traffic school today, Ben. You told me it was okay if I ripped my pen, but they just said I can't drive home and the 6-hour class don't count. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Put the fries in the bag, Ben. Put the comments in the YouTube chat, brother. Put the comments in the YouTube chat. Nasty's girlfriend posted about Nasty being sick yesterday.
Dude, the guy wearing a Give Gersh a Raise shirt doesn't even follow me.
No way.
What the fuck? He's just gassing me to join the hype train, bro.
Trust me, he's hopping on it. Riding.
Why are there, bro? All day I've had Optic fans come in being like, "You guys have been like underselling this Optic team," and I'm like, what are you talking about?
They're literally just saying that to say it, bro.
I know. It's just like we've been saying that they've been underperforming because we think that they have the talent to win events, and they just haven't realized it all year. It was so odd. That was all in my chat this morning. I was just like, I don't. You guys live in an alternate universe.
They just hear what they want to hear.
That's how I'm convinced, bro.
They just hear what they want to hear.
I'm convinced. So Mind Freak versus Omit is the next one on Alpha. That's going to be a fucking 3-0, honestly. Maybe Zach will have a good series, but...
Yeah, how was Zach in DreamHack? I didn't really get to see them play much.
Yeah, he had some good maps. He definitely's got talent. I think what Zach's got to do is just... And I said this, I think this is one of those situations where if you're an org... I think it's worth the investment to get a kid like that, sponsor his Visa, have him come here so he can play challengers. Like if I'm Falcons or like LAG Academy, like or LAG, like someone that's trying to build a team and needs pieces, like it's worth. To me, it's worth the. I mean, you're probably gonna spend 75, 80 with Teeny and all the like accommodations for you and shit, like Visa. But I think it's worth it, bro. Otherwise, it's going to be tough. He's going to have to get, like, the only way you could come here is if he's doing university or some shit.
Yeah, he's going to have to do CCL.
Yeah.
Worth.
That's true. He could get CCL, and then they would.
Yeah.
Definitely be worth for him. Something like that.
Yeah.
100%.
I'll think of a free path to grand finals. That is the stupidest comment I've ever seen.
Relax now, Primsy.
They're playing Toronto. We've gotten, like, top 3 at every event this year.
Let's relax now.
And then they're going to have to play Miami, who have, been very consistent now for about 2 months. So I don't know about that.
I do agree, though. I think Optic were the only guys that yesterday I actually firmly believe just rinsed their series. Even though Miami was a 3-1, their vault looks horrible. Optic actually just look like the cleanest team, which is surprising.
Backdoor Monster with a $10 super chat. 3-1 Optic, baby. Sorry, Gabe. Appreciate the $10 super chat.
Great job, man.
Sorry, Gabe.
No, it's fine. If you get richer from them, then you can... Might have to work with a fine system if I hear 3-1 Optic again.
Chad, I think, isn't there a Scump fucking signing going on right now, too?
Nisha, what's good, man? I was actually at the at the arena today.
We're doing FaZe has a meet and greet if we win today.
If we win.
I mean, they're not going to pop that out. Yeah.
Tenor says they smoked Toronto. Sorry, Gabe.
Okay.
Damn.
Right. So
No, we're the Ultra fans out in the chat, bro.
Trust me.
Where the fucking Ultra fans at?
Hey, I'll fuck with Ultra.
They'll be showing out later.
Where are the Ultra fans at in the
they'll be
chat?
showing
We
out
just got
later.
his Optic fucking stand, bro. God damn.
Bro, pretty much like 90% of my chat are only Ultra when they're not playing Optic.
Yeah.
As soon as it's Optic. Green wall. Sick of it.
All the Optic fans come out the woodwork, bro.
So sick of it.
That's like Tom's chat. That's like every chat.
Yeah.
Literally, bro. Look, there you go. Trying to get him slammed. Optic on top. Dill. Fuck off. Thank you.
Big up Joe to C's. Big up Ben Beans. That's all you need.
Oh, God.
User joined your channel.
I need a big series out of Ben today.
Microphone.
Is that Mr. Tom Grav in the fucking
Let's
chat?
go Stallions.
What's good, Tom Grab?
Let's go Stallions, baby.
Let's get it, baby. Salute.
Tom, how's your day going, bro?
I was just playing a Counter-Strike death match. And I was
Okay.
crying.
Okay, a little DM.
Yeah.
You playing a Mirage or Dust 2?
It was a Dust 2 like community server, so it was turned. You had to be.
I kind of prefer Dust 2 to Mirage DM. I think Mirage just gets too many shit spawns.
I would have to agree.
Get CT spawns is disgusting. What's good?
Yeah.
What's up, fellas?
I'm absolutely
Mr.
warm, ready to play
Glacier.
Counter-Strike. Might be a little too warm.
How's it going, James?
Yo.
I'm a little tired, but it's okay.
Did you wake up an hour ago?
2 hours ago.
Don't spoil me, Daddy, please.
How you been, Clay?
Who the fuck is that?
Gersh.
Done.
It's weird y'all all talking through the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good, kid.
That's how it goes over here. You're lucky we're not using all 5 headsets.
Bro, you can't run CS on Mac anymore.
What?
Who the fuck games on Mac?
No, well, nobody. It's just I was gonna do a content thing where I have each of our players and coaches open one case each.
Yeah.
But it keeps tweaking out on me.
Let's get a stream deck or some shit.
Yeah. One of my boys bring one.
Any cases back in CoD?
Ben, how's the venue looking? How many people are in there?
The lower bowl, the floor seats are filling up. I think there's a Scump signing going on right now, so there's a lot of people walking around, but not a lot of people sitting. So we'll see what it looks like. We'll see what it looks like for the
Scump signing.
FaZe Carolina series. But at the moment, I would say it's not exactly full.
It looks the same.
I'd say at the moment it's not exactly full.
User joined your channel.
Has Octane recovered yet? I don't know. Sam, have you recovered?
Yeah. We'll see after today.
Are y'all at the fucking event?
Hey, Mo.
Oh, it's fucking.
Is this
Mo.
sponsored streams? Let me know what I can't say.
You can say whatever you want for the most part.
I still won't say whatever I want. How's everybody doing?
Hey, man. How we doing?
You know, just sucking today's dick.
What the fuck?
Dude, oh my God, Jimmy, bro, what the?
You just said I could say anything.
No, it's to Maul, not to you.
What?
I said to Maul, not to you.
What did Christer say?
Fair enough.
The fuck?
Jesus
Come into my
Christ.
house. You suck my dick. You call me gay.
Oh, bro.
What a great start to the day.
Trolly ass fucking group, bro.
Hey, you know, just sucking today's dick. Fucking insane.
Bro, I went and saw the F1 movie last night.
How was that?
I think the story is solid, not spectacular. It's not like amazing, But the like
nothing to do there. Ben's going to the movies
but
mid-champs weekend.
I will say like the visuals, like the racing sequences are really cool.
It was made really, really well.
All the track footage and like shit is like they couldn't have done any better.
Yeah, apparently the dude that made the new Top Gun.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Was the one that made it. So.
Yeah. And Jerry Bruckheimer was executive producer. So I mean, that's a good combo right there.
This is an excellent combo.
Yeah. I don't know why you're mocking me, fucking Thomas Gravity, but all good.
I think the casting was really good too.
Don't worry, Tom. Just put the planes on the runway, brother.
You know, Gersh, I mean, if we're really taking an analytical look at this.
You know, statistically, I'm gonna pull up this Brian Stats tweet here. The average F1
really goes pretty
viewership.
well.
I don't know what to tell you, pal.
Statistically speaking, I mean, when you're putting planes on runways, you got to be pretty precise. You got to have good communication, and you're gonna have to do. Have to go through a whole bunch of hula hoop, jumping ropes and hoops to, you know, make sure that those.
I'm not understanding why the league don't put a greater lens on F1.
I hate you both, bro.
Yo, Ben, I heard you blamed Abizi for FaZe losing yesterday.
That's actually a lie.
I said this morning, I went back and watched it this morning. I think they all played terrible. But in particular, the first map, I saw Tyler make some. I think they lost that map in the first couple of minutes with some of the plays they were making, bro.
Why is it always they play terrible and never Optic play good?
Because if you watch my stream this morning, I opened the stream saying I think Optic played basically perfect yesterday.
You know, Clay, if you actually watched Coffee
so
and
if you
COD,
actually paid the fuck attention, maybe you would have known.
If you paid attention to what I was talking about today on Coffee and COD, then you would realize that I did say that Optic Gaming was playing phenomenal yesterday against Space Clan.
Best Optic has looked all year. If you're an Optic fan, you got to feel on fucking Cloud 9. I'm not talking about C9, the fucking org.
Wow. Ben?
That
was so tough, Ben. Ben, that was so
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Ben, that was so tough.
I just got here, and that's the first thing I heard. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I know how my day's gonna go.
I hate all you. Oh my god! At least you're waking Clay up, bro. Clay came in here so like just woken up, and I think giving him a nice jolt of fucking adrenaline.
Here to bring out some fucking energy out of the fucking old man, dude.
Well, you
fucking go, man.
If you're taking middle on Mirage, you're going to want to make sure that you smoke off your window and you smoke off your connector if you're going to try and work up cat.
With two top 3 placings of the year, I'd like to announce
we got the wrong game.
Of the year. Make some noise, vamos!
Wait.
For Rancor!
Rancor.
I mean, it's Rancor for sure, right?
Microphone muted. Sound muted.
Rancor look of the year.
Why? I think everyone expected that.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I meant to. I was either gonna be Rancor or Super, but I think Rancor.
You have had such a great season.
Rancor winning is definitely a W.
What does it mean to be holding this trophy right now on this champ stage?
I mean, I can't believe it.
Isn't BENJ on FaZe? No, I'm not on
FaZe,
brother.
Guy, so I'm gonna stay my composure as I can. I've been working for that all of my life, my whole life, to be in the CDL. And in my first year, being on an all-star team and the Rookie of the Year, I mean, it can be better. It's the best possible scenario for a player. Yep. Maybe first team of us all-star, sorry, but it's not bad. But yeah, I'm so happy.
I really like the design of the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Everybody.
Yeah,
it's absolutely insane what you have done, okay?
It's pretty nice, honestly.
Wouldn't it be in your first season in the CDL and just changing the trajectory of the Miami Heretics and bringing them to a top 3 team, and also as well being able to play with your duo, your friends, and do this for LATAM. How is it playing with your teammates? What do you want to say about them?
Yeah, I don't know why I said that.
I've said always the key of a team is the relationship, because obviously a team is maybe a business thing.
Are they doing normal season MVP then as well, I take it?
Friendship,
I assume so, yeah.
Relation with your team, the things come better than always.
Oh, look who it is.
He's making an appearance.
Look who it is. It's fucking showing up on time.
I think I changed this
Still,
dynamic
bro.
of the team, but I want to give a
Yeah,
special
you missed out on all the
to
action,
Super
bro.
as well, because he changed the team as well, and he can be the winner of this trophy as well.
He definitely can. You know what? Let's bring Super on stage as well. I know you're an emotional player. Okay, and it shows in the gameplay. It shows in the passion. It has shown in your placements as well. Okay, Super. Would you like to
Hang
say
on, did they
anything,
do
you know,
Rookie of the
being up
Year?
here, playing with
Yeah,
Rancor
Rancor.
and playing with this Miami squad, and how's
Oh,
it
wait, both
been
of them?
to be on this team?
Wait, did they get the equal vote?
I'm so proud of you, Rancor. I've seen you grow as a player and as a person.
Yeah, I don't know why he handed him the trophy. Yeah,
I
that was-
just want to say you're a great player.
Hang on, what's going on here then?
I'm so confused.
No, Rancor won the award. I don't know why Super's holding it down.
Also, Blaze said, how do you feel putting on for LATAM?
This is just the beginning for you. I know you're gonna be accomplishing really good things in the future.
There you go, everybody, okay? Let's stand in front of the stage, both of you guys. One more time, everybody. Make some noise for your Rookie of the Year, Rancor and his duo, Super.
Oh, so he won it, and then they just said, yo, Super, come sit a few
Yeah, that was a little- that was a
He's
little
also a
awkward.
rookie.
That was a little awkward.
Whilst holding the trophy, are we...
That was a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie.
entirety of this year. I
It's
mean, this
the
guy
driver and the constructor.
Man said, oh, how do you feel about putting on for LATAM?
Driver and
I know
constructor.
that's a lot of numbers. Think of Stallions, think of Scrap. Those are the players that surround him.
Spain
He
is
has
not
been
LATAM, or we're
unbelievable,
definitely
an
aware about it.
absolute staple that's gonna hopefully stay around for a couple of years.
Yeah, I mean that's a
Spain is
special
in a
moment,
continent
right?
called
You're up
Europe,
there
you
with
see?
your duo. You guys are in COD
see-
camps right now, trying to make
Spain is actually the.
You
see, I took geography back in school, and the problem is, I'm gonna pull up this Daniel Say tweet here.
all the way to Major 4, and now they're one match away from making it happen once again at Champs. We go to Blaze though.
Ben, you're valid for not taking the bait.
Honor we can give away. And
There was a lot of rage bait in
right now.
Now, rookies can make a team, but MVPs can break a squad. Whether if you're beaming players across the map or spraying them down, being a leader, you gotta be able to do it all. And this player coming to the stage has done just that. Get ready to make some noise for your three-time back-to-back-to-back Scuff AR Player of the Year and your Major 3 MVP,
The
Major
Scrap,
4
yep.
MVP, and now your season MVP, Scrap!
Well fucking deserved, bro.
Yeah, after Major 4 especially, this was the right choice.
Take it back. They lost yesterday. Take it back.
Always lighting this
Bro, where
stage
is
up
everyone?
with the biggest damage numbers we've
Great
seen.
question.
How does it feel to be able to earn this award here in the Call of Duty League?
I mean, shit, it feels
God,
good.
I'm not even taking the
just
bait.
shit on everyone all year, basically. So that's the good news. But honestly, we're not in a good spot right now, so I'm more focused on other things, I'm going to be honest.
There you go, okay? There's other accomplishments in which you want to reach, okay? And now, you know, becoming a season MVP and kind of reflecting on the career you've had thus far, you know, how does it feel to see this Hall of Fame trajectory that you're putting yourself on?
Hey, it feels good. I feel like I'm missing this one tournament. So, you know, we went back-to-back, but honestly, I don't give a fuck about those majors at all. This is the biggest thing. This one means everything to me. So I'm trying to win this.
There you go, okay? I know this one means everything to you, and there are so many qualities in which you bring to the stage, but what would you say are some of those MVP qualities that has helped getting you here?
Yeah, you know, I'm a true believer in just being high energy, trying to be a leader in the team, even if, you know, I might be the youngest on the team. Just try to keep our team coordinated and just try to play our best as we can. And yeah, we're looking good. Not yesterday, but hopefully most of the time.
There you go. You know what? Get in here. You have helped make the squad look very good on the stage. And today, there's still a lot to be done. But, you know, you got family in the crowd. You got friends in the crowd. How does it feel to be getting this award in front of them after they've been supporting you for the last few seasons?
Yeah, you know, my family, hold on, I'm not an emotional person, but when I talk about them, I get pretty emotional. But yo, they come to every event, win or lose. If I lose first round, they're here. If I lose, they're here. And I just can't thank them enough, bro. I appreciate it.
There you go, okay?
Bless him, man.
Get a little emotional at the end. You really see that from Ernie. Means a lot to him.
Then he just puts on his fucking Mew, mate, and he's back in action.
Yeah, no, he locks back in, bro.
One player rises above the rest.
These guys are
Their star
dog shit.
shines a little brighter. A player who refuses to take cover in the shadows. And this year, the player who's earned that recognition is the one and only Scrap.
Why didn't they open with this video, though?
Your 2025
Yeah, I was gonna
Call of
say.
Duty League MVP. And the AR phenomenon made history all season long. Oh, absolutely!
Scrap hasn't been top tier all year. He's been inconsistent. You're clearly not watching the same fucking games I am, brother.
I must be watching a different
No,
Who said that then? I'm watching a different
The
esport.
process,
The
yeah.
process.
You might be in the process of like.
You might be in the process of getting yourself.
bro.
You're in the process of getting yourself into a fucking old people's home, mate. Oh my lordly.
Major 2 was no different, but placing 4th in Dallas,
Name someone that's been better than Scrap this year.
For Scrap and his team.
He can. He's just been voted the best AR in the game. I think he was voted the same last year, no?
Not dropping a single map in the first 2 rounds of play, and with Scrap's leadership, they swept the Vancouver Surge 4.
Hey, listen, there will be some conversations to be had if they do bop out earlier this tournament, though.
I mean,
listen, isn't that the champs curse though? Winning an event before champs?
No,
no. Subliners won major before that one, and then
Thieves did in Vanguard.
FaZe. It doesn't happen a lot though, right?
Well, MW 2019 doesn't really count because I'm serious. Cold Warrior was fucking Minnesota. That was a weird fucking event.
Super team. He plays with the consistency and the poise of a true veteran.
Wonder if they'll share the voting like they did for the All-Star shit yesterday.
They usually do.
Scrap is a player who keeps racking up the accolades.
I'll see if they post it.
I mean, bro, year after year, if you go and look at the Slayer stats, it's all sub except for one AR.
Yeah. 2025. He was #1 in damage per 10
Well,
minutes.
I will say the sub players that have won has been fucking deserved those years. It was either always going to be the Shots year, Simp year 1, and then Simp year 2, and then MC deserved it in fucking Vanguard.
Certified MVP. Scrap's legacy
So.
is just getting
I wasn't talking about MVP though.
Talking about what?
Slayer rating.
Slayer rating's a bad stat.
But still, the fact that he's breaking ground for that category, like, nobody else is doing that.
Cat Rookie of the Year has been done. It was Renko.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Scrap as he celebrates with his family in the front row.
Hey, what's
but
good,
that
man?
young
Hey.
man, the job
You're
is
the vibes,
just
kid.
getting
I'm actually,
started here at
bro, I
the
wish we could be at
championship
MSI as well.
battling all the way through the elimination
Where is
bracket.
everyone?
That is the goal, and it starts right here as they
Get
take
here,
on
it's a
Vancouver
Friday.
Surge right
Fuck work. Fuck if your girlfriend's pregnant, giving birth. Champs is on.
I feel like later tonight it's going to be rammed
Hopefully.
because of the Optic series.
Checking challenges right now. There are no matches going on, chat, so we'll keep you posted on that.
Yo, merch is out. Merch is out.
Zuma.gg, make sure you check it out, chat. The champ. Pull it up, boy. Watch this fucking video. That's not ideal. Yeah, if you're curious about the merch, Champs collection's out. Make sure you check it out. It's high quality shit, chat. That's why it's a little bit pricey. This is like very, very high quality stuff. So make sure you check it out. Pre-orders. Don't wait. Make sure you get it now, and it's gonna ship pretty quick. Absolutely.
I think it's the same price. Oh no, it isn't.
Yeah, but it's a heavier stuff though. That's why.
No.
The thread count is really good.
We upgraded the blinks for sure this time.
Scrappy starts dancing for no reason. I get so hyped.
I am dancing too because the new flank merch drop is out.
Oh. New flank merch, absolutely.
Merch is out! Merch is out! Get your merch! Absolutely!
Microphone muted.
We take everything. I fear they couldn't take SDs yesterday though.
It's your #1 seed featuring
What can Scrap do that Hydra and Simp don't do? He does the shit that they do with a sub with an AR.
This is a map 5 grueler? Bro, Mini, this is going to be a 3-0 stomp show.
I mean, I'm sure you guys are aware of the theory about this LA Thieves team.
Go on.
Well, we'll see if it comes to fruition.
Are you going to tell me about it or what?
After this series, we'll see if it's true or
Well,
not.
no, you can't do that.
I can.
No, you can't, you big dosser.
Go back and look at when LA Thieves have played early compared to late in the day.
You big dosser. They just get bombed.
No.
He's coming into
They're calling early match cheese.
Rotted.
They played second game of the day yesterday.
Talk to me about Hydra against
When they
this
were lost to
team in
Boston the first time, when did they play?
Rotted for the Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, his
I don't know. I think that shit's such cap, bro.
I mean, this season.
I don't know if you wanted to play if there was a time you wanted to play Optic, Ben, when was it? Early on a Friday.
I'm sure you can guess. Hydra's got like a 1.3.
I don't know. Never early on a Saturday though.
I think the challenge today, we always talk about
Never early on a Saturday.
biggest enemy, and you think back to
Yeah, but this is like Vancouver's had nothing in this matchup, bro. And especially your point of Nasty's not 100%. They double red card.
Wow, they haven't beat them this season.
I just don't know, bro.
Well, this is my thing, all right? You've got if you're gonna win one against them,
yeah,
it's gonna be champs.
It's now, bro.
There's to be the one to do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Everything points to an LA Thieves win here.
I mean, Danny, that whole, apart from map 1, like, Surge just didn't look good whatsoever. Oof, I mean, we had nothing from Neptune, really, apart from map 1. I feel like Surge are all dependent on whether Travis is on form or not. If he's not, then...
No, this is my thing about Surge, is... If they win map 1, like they did yesterday versus Heretics, they just do some absolute donkey plays map 2, and they just seem to lose it.
I think it's a head loss angle.
Bro, they went 2-0 up yesterday after I watched Miami like dolphin diving around like they were playing like a bot lobby.
You left and Metal started shooting.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
You might have been in trigger on that one, Trey.
I'm telling you, bro.
It's hard to beat
I'm telling you, bruv.
7 times in a row.
7?
This is
Seven?
Let's take a look at the roster that is trying to play spoiler to our top dog in the event. Nasty, Abuza, 0-4, and Neptune.
Trust me, you're this team's good luck charm. You need to say it for these guys. Otherwise...
Run back to real quick, boys.
Who, me?
Yes.
I can't watch this team. I can't.
My bad, sir.
I can't.
My bad, mate.
Listen, they fry map 1. I'm like, yeah, these guys are good, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at
this.
This
Dog shit match.
Ah, they're getting 3-0.
My bad. It's rewind, not a
dealership. Bro, Surge are vetoing dealership. Oh, hell no.
I mean, you look at Vancouver, they get rid of Skyline.
It's
haven't had
CoD.
too much success on it, so you have to start on that right.
We're vetoing.
It's looking like a Thieves map 1, but if you do
They
get
must
to
have
that
faith in this
vault,
red
you have a
card.
good chance. Surge are
They picked red card here.
Pick red card versus Thieves, yeah. Even though they did lose.
Maybe they watched it yesterday. Yeah.
Yo, who has the best fit on the desk? I think Nameless could have done better because he normally like dresses up.
Will you do us the honors?
I was gonna say,
listen,
I'm usually a nameless drip guy.
I mean, listen, can I just keep it real?
Yeah.
I don't think they've cooked today.
The desk?
I'm heartbroken.
I mean, Puckett looks clean. I like Ali's coordination with the necklace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna echo that.
I need Nameless had drip yesterday, and he's come to
Puckett's
complain
going
today.
Surge, watch
Those
this.
searches, he's gonna go off.
Last time all 4 of us went one way, it was an upset. Let's spoil it again. I'm going LA Thieves today. Number 1 seed stays
Wait, who's got the
alive in
best fit on our
tournament.
desk?
Are we right?
Tomorrow though.
Send it to the stage with Blaze.
Tomorrow. Surely it's BENJ.
Oh my god, BENJ's got crazy red. Crazy stick. That shit is literal cracked, by the way.
Huh? Oh, we were deciding what was the best fit. We were just gassing you.
You like my little white roots fucking shirt?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know.
Holy shit, that venue's packed.
You wouldn't know if you looked, but I spilled coffee all over my shirt today.
Actually?
Yeah.
Chill, bro. It's still.
Just wait till I walk in the venue tomorrow, man.
It's been tough for them lately.
Hey, let me know what you got. What you rocking?
You'll see.
Nah, come on, bro. Like, cause I need to coordinate with you. Cause like we're kind of coordinated today.
Are we? Oh, yeah, true. What the fuck? Little dark gray on blue jeans. Exact same like wash too.
What the fuck is this? What is this, football?
It for today.
It's just a football-ass walkout, bro.
This is the champion.
It's about to go down. We've seen this matchup time and time again on the main stage. It's a David and Goliath battle, but will it be a freaky Friday? Miles Chance, it's time to send the squad home. Oh, man.
Hey, what we rocking today though? Because listen, I got some Nikes on.
Facts.
I got some baggy blue wash denims.
Yeah.
I've got the Calvin Kleinies, zebra print. I've got some, you know, I got a nice little 3/4.
Why'd you add your underwear to that? Like
because it's part of the drip. Like same as my socks.
Look, you know me. I'm Adidas through and through.
Yeah.
Everything I have under my actual fit is Adidas.
Adidas boxes too?
Yeah. Socks, under everything.
Basically, what's good, man?
It's got 4
Wrangler
stripes.
jeans, Uniqlo, Adidas.
Got my Unilite Nikes.
Oh.
Got Adidas golf pants. Got nice roots. Little relaxed fit polo. We're doing the underwear. I got the Calvins on.
That's what I'm saying. I'm rocking
And I got the FootJoy fucking comfort socks because these things are absolutely just great for a long day
Das,
walking
how we
around.
doing? Chris, how we doing? Welcome in.
What we got on today, Gabe? Talk us through it.
Well, I'm obliged to wear Ultra merch on the top.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that's respectable though.
W promo.
But I would wear Ultra merch anyway.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What do they have on sale here? Because I remember Kitchener, they had,
I'm pretty sure
Madrid, they
they've
have
got
the scars.
They've got everything.
That's sick.
They've also
Yeah,
got
the scars are too.
They got the new hockey jersey out there, I think.
Yeah, I've got one of
shit.
those.
Wait, a hockey jersey?
Yeah.
They have to
They
indulge.
brought it out pre-champs.
I brought mine here. When should I wear it though?
I might rock it tomorrow. I completely forgot about that.
I don't know if we can rock it on the same day
Of
though.
course we can.
Well, see, this is my thing, right?
I want the hockey
I
jersey
like
tomorrow.
coming to these things and being 101. You know what I'm saying? So when I see, if I want to rock that, and I see someone else rocking it, not you though, Gabe, because I respect you heavily, but listen, if I see a fan and he's rocking the same shit as me, I got to get him out.
You're taking him out. You're moving like that. You're moving mad.
I'm messaging someone and being like, yo, there's a guy harassing me. And he's out of the event just for today until he goes and changes his shirt.
That's why I don't wear my FaZe jersey. But also because, you know, I look like a big red blob in it. But hey, nobody else has a name and number on the back. I'm the number 11 at Atlanta FaZe.
I like that from them.
Number 11?
Yep.
Why 11?
Here we go.
I'm on the wing, man.
What LA Thieves do we get today?
I'm a wingman.
Well, there's a map that Thieves have not won in an actual, or not lost in an actual match, but when I talk to teams, and the reason it keeps getting picked against them is people do actually say that they do lose this map in scrims, so like, eventually the L is going to come. Now, I didn't see the vetoes, but I assume that Thieves took Team B, so I assume Vancouver picked this map. We shall see, though.
Second overall, outstanding work from the young.
We'll see. It's also possible that they took Team A. I don't know.
Thieves took Team A.
Thieves took Team A? All right, the Thieves picked this. That makes way more sense. I don't know why it goes to hell between that fucking Vancouver picked this map. Like, I don't know.
One of these teams get top 8.
Yeah, if Vancouver got top 8, I would say that sucks, but we kind of telegraphed this might happen based on the draw, potentially. And then for Thieves, I mean, that would be a fucking disaster if they got top 8.
I mean, it's an unbelievable start from Surge. They've got a flip art.
Yeah, they just keeping that fucking split cell, like.
Hard point very much in the hands of
This mini map is.
This mini map's chaotic.
Holy shit. They're making every kill though. They're making every kill.
3 dead for a moment there.
All right, dream start for Vancouver, man.
It was a great P1. They get 30 seconds.
Spun them out too. They just fucking have to whack the ticket.
They are in a great spot right now.
Oh boy.
Now they're in the fucking Etsky spawn. Couldn't ask for a better start to Vancouver. They were against stage control too.
And P2 again. If you trade 50-50 against LA
whiff
you're happy. And even better, Vancouver Surge are there first.
An absolute fucking whiff.
They're spawning back.
They're alive, nasty.
Oh my god.
Fantastic job of staying alive, but that's going to be the drop. Nets still on a run. Catches out one player from behind.
0-5, 0-4 start, by the way.
Respect the Thieves. They come a knocking and they come a kicking. That's going to be their time.
Yeah, and this might
With
be
Daniel Toasty.
They got the spawn trap set up as well. Now Vancouver going to be spawning in the back. You lose this next set of gunfights. This is where
Thieves are back.
He's on the board.
Good news though.
Bro, can someone make a route from Surge, bro? We're just running forward.
Unfortunately for Surge, they're not getting.
A big turn on there.
And that, my ladies and gentlemen and my beautiful friends, is a 3-0 LA Thieves. Neptune has left the building.
MVP.
Next one is on the far left-hand side of the map. That is going to be
Number 5 actually get out. Hopefully they should pick the longie.
Respawn's out. They're
Oh, he's not going to get the timing. Oh, and he's one outside.
And the number 1 spawned behind him.
God, they got plus one.
Number 2 spawned behind him. They're all spawning out the back.
They gotta read it. They gotta read it.
They should know. It's fucking squads.
They have.
This is probably going to watch your things now. They're swung in the back of your toes.
David, how we doing, man?
8 months into the game, we should know this.
Bang.
Be furious. Surge.
Oh, now they're in the blender spawn.
Oh, number 4.
Look at Trav.
But number 4 actually. He got timing though.
Cuts his way in.
Oh, he just got crazy timing there.
Small mistake. Neptune slipped the net, got through the setup.
It's a good
and
thing.
He is going to deliver his team the time.
Next wave's huge.
This lead that they got right
Next
from
wave's
the
huge.
jump on
They're going to start
P3.
spawning them out.
I mean, here we are in a P3. It's again a pinch
he's
spawn.
done.
We're gonna
Through Surge though, handling it
Hold on.
heads up and
Hold
aware,
on.
and Abuza has come to play.
Big kill.
I
He's
mean,
seen him.
He spawned in the back.
Look at 5 though. Look at 5.
5's out though.
A huge win from down here.
Makes
Oh, they spawned mid.
Thieves spawn deep. They are trapped.
Wow.
Surge, can you contain them?
Wow.
Well, Vancouver's gonna get out to a big lead right now.
What a win from Nasty.
Uh-oh,
Bro,
the THC not hitting for Daniel Ghosty right now.
Everyone from Surge.
In Vancouver Surge, they won.
Oh my god, he just
opening
ran by that
break.
guy.
They've also won every single rotation. Nasty
Good spot
pushed
from
out to the
Nasty.
front
Bro, it's
for
gonna
the
be.
collector inside of the time,
They
and
gotta
now
break
they're
this,
trying
otherwise
to
it
give
might be
you something
GG
extra.
already, bro. It's gonna be a 100-point lead if they get the rest
Yeah,
of
they
this.
got the cross.
This is miserable.
This is a hard set to break.
Oh, he got naded.
As good as it gets on red card, they build an 80-point lead.
It's just so hard when they get this back fucking stage setup, bro.
This hill is impossible.
These can't
As long as
cross.
they don't troll, they just
These can never cross, yeah.
Nasty flu game?
Maybe.
Flu game, trust me.
We've seen it in CoD before.
Maybe he woke up feeling a bit better today. Bro, it's going to be a pretty much 100-point lead in 4 hills, by the way.
Being won by Vancouver Surge. They traded out 50-50 on the P2 in an opportunity maybe to win the rotation again. As good as it gets for the Vancouver, let's go for a listen in.
I'm sure they're picking. I take the info. I don't see me. Sure. Senior nation. Water paper. Camera. When you clear. Camera. Nice. Take it on.
My God.
I got you.
Bit of life. Bit of life.
Someone take a long route, please. You're just flooding.
They're just squaring over and over again.
Good hill. Right, number 2's made a play. Number 2's made a play.
The Rav Hacker. Rav Packer.
I spawn long, I can help you.
Yeah. They can get blended here though. Bree's got stage control, he's looking the wrong way. Oh, I've seen him.
We're taking an elevator at Champs, are we?
I can't tip it.
Good.
Listening's good though. You can always count on these guys' comms being decent, even if they're getting shit on.
Bro, if they actually had a good P5, this could be like...
This could be a bad.
This could be really ugly right now.
They had a good P1 last time. It looks like they're having it again though.
Oh my God. Where are they against what? This one stage, they should know that this guy's out, right?
I think Five's looking at it. I think Five's looking at it, yeah. I mean, they've done more than enough on this hill. They're gonna
This
flip
guy's
out
stage
though.
gotta stay out though.
Still on Abu.
Every kill's big here.
Look at 5 though. Good round 5.
Yeah, he's gonna spawn him fucking BSD though.
They're spawning in Nod.
Oh, you've absolutely fucking whipped Richard.
Absolute gashing.
Oh,
Great name. Great.
Come on, bro.
Look at
3 dead. 3 dead.
Yeah, good regain.
Okay. Look at him go. Flu game, Byron.
Hydra can't kill him.
Oh, what are we doing? Where are we going? Trav?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can cool out. Yeah.
Is it fine?
Is it?
Yes, it's fine. Watch, you'll get this kill. Never mind.
Is it?
Well, listen, if he makes a play like that, he's got to get the fucking kill.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
He's just griefed, brother.
If they get this scrap, though, it's blessed.
Yeah, I mean, it's not end of the world, but like... Now they're in panic mode. They got to flip this.
They got a big lead to play with though.
They don't know Net's here.
I think Tramp's made up for it now.
I think that guy Venom just saw him.
I don't think he did.
Oh, the way he's playing, I don't think he saw him actually.
Surge maintaining a lead that we have not seen in a long time.
Yeah, he's good.
Battles on P2 every single time and going 50-50.
Oh, then grief trap.
Won this rotation, but Neptune is keeping that.
Oh, he's not dead.
By a pistol, and LA Thieves collecting.
Bro, Trav just trolled heavily.
I don't know how you don't win it.
Back-to-back kills now, he's trolled.
Bro, he should have just got the kill in time and hit the point and just stayed there. Made people drag him to the point.
Now from the outside. Looking for 1 or 2 more here. Hydra finds his in the feed. Traded out.
Oh, big regain.
2 out of them.
Battles forward.
I'm telling you, if they lose this game, it's because that guy has just done that in back-to-back kills.
Thieves are doing what they can to pull this back.
And he is twisted. He is going.
This might swing actually.
Now they're taking long routes. Look at Neptune. Who's picking it up though?
Taking long routes. Vancouver Surge just got throttled on this hill, and now it is just
Bang.
desperation
Good one.
to get out of your spawn. Neptune attempting to.
Oh, big Tui! They're gonna fit. They're gonna kill.
Oh no, this is a disaster.
There we are. There we are.
Oh, they might win off a new. They might win off a new. Oh, they are.
We can win off new.
First again. 2 in a row. This stage has treated them real good.
I don't think they know they spawned the back old though, the way they're playing this.
Oh my God.
Now.
This is on 2. This is on 2.
They're watching, still watching this. Oh, he just gave it up.
Oh, he didn't commit.
No, he killed him. He killed him. He killed him.
In time. Well, doesn't win the gunfight. Envoy's going to drop him. Neptune going to be contesting.
It's the
the
count win.
cleanup crew is there. And again, on
Big
P5, LA Thieves have not been afforded any degree of momentum. Surge right now maintaining that 80-point lead.
Staggered deaths again from the Thieves.
He's not calling out. They got pushed through. What the fuck?
My God.
That's where the kills are all coming.
They got the wall bang on though.
The wall bangs. 0-4 now looking for the reinforcements. Can't get it. Ghosty with another sweet 2.
Yeah, Ghost has been on point. He's doing what he can, swapping weapons and everything, but with the break is in.
They're going to have a 57-point lead.
They might have the opportunity to win the rotation as well. Hydra's going to be the first
They fucked up P5 last time, but not taking any routes on spawn.
Successful. You got the king.
That is spectacular. 0-4 now. Another
big kill, 5 on 1.
The name is Scrap. Stun connects and he gets
big kill out of 0-4. They've got the favored side now as well.
Another massive turn here with Surge still in control.
You just need the kills. You got the initial time. You're playing for the picks. You got the airs.
Oh, he almost fucking.
Yeah, he's not going to expect 7 here again, though, is he?
That's the kills there, though. Thieves starting
Oh my God, they got every kill. Oh my God, the guy got bar. It's doable with Thieves.
Have got time. Can they hold this?
Well, still a 60-point game.
Very doable.
Thieves, the gun's starting to get a little
Not when you're doing that.
Oh, we're chowing off a time.
The momentum may be starting to change, but
every
single kill
the good pinch for number 2 though.
Set them back, but they're not getting them. This is going to be.
They're in the blender now.
Oh my God. It's so doable.
Got him in the spawn blender.
Pounce. They're starting to move. We're starting to get things going real quick here from the Thieves. You've got a lovely hold here on stage. We're going to go back to the middle. Hydra.
Oh. Yeah, but look at 4. Look at 4. He's early on this.
And he's still just slowing him
he
down.
just got
the info.
so much time.
The comeback is in. It is real. We'll go for the listen in.
Oh, big 10 seconds.
It's a good 8. It's a great 8. Big gunfights head right now. Big gunfights. They've got a pinch on every side of this. Look at 5. Look at 5.
Before.
Oh.
Let's go.
He jumped over. He jumped over him. 18 seconds. I don't know why they've gone to a listening with these guys before, but they might lose the map.
Maybe that's why they've done it.
They're down 40.
There's a script.
They're only down 40.
Number 2. Oh my God.
Hydra's moving now. He's in flow.
Oh, 4's in a lot of trouble here.
Oh my
They
God.
can do this.
Bro, this wouldn't be the first time Surge broke down on this map. They did it via Ultra.
That's true.
Two dead. Know where the guy on hill is. 3 dead. 4 dead. That might be game. They're spawning at the back now as well. That should be game.
They don't know.
Surge have to troll this to lose. Where is that fucking guy Optic?
First.
Where the fuck?
That one goes to Surge.
Wow, finally Thieves lose the map.
Byron on his feet.
The hate watch is alive.
Now all of a sudden this series,
it gets dicey because, I mean, again,
double vault.
It depends what LA Thieves we see in S&D after this as well. Because they were not good at all yesterday.
Hang on, I just seen something. Trey's gone from Katana, landing the depths of Middlesbrough to champs in Toronto, got to tip it. this guy not. You thought
and they got one there on red card.
Motherfucker, I was competing for 10 years. What do you mean? I didn't just start at Middlesbrough and end up here.
Look at that game flow chart. Even on the P1s, Surge was able to find the separation. They quelled them on their best hill.
34 and 26 from Paco, but it was not enough. Thieves started really slow in the slang, and I think that kind of ended up putting them in the bin.
It was just a slow start.
They got a slow start, so they're in the 0-1 hole. Let's go check in with Mr. Samuel LaRue. I'm sure he's getting trolled by the boys.
Won first map against Heretics yesterday. It's not chalked yet.
Yeah, it's not chalked. They gotta win a search though.
You gotta have some faith. Dude, that was bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Sam, we're not tweaking already.
Late hitting P3, like that shit you just never see.
Sam, I'll be honest. I also think we were talking about it. I think there was a bunch of plays on Vancouver. They could have probably won this. They could have been up like 250, to be honest.
They trap trolled really bad on that P2. They'll flip them out.
They just got lucky on the S&D. This is a bread and butter mode for them last two fucking majors, so.
Another red card.
This has been a bread and butter map for them in that mode too.
You can get out of that spawn trap. Make sure LA Thieves don't get that momentum rolling, and they win every.
All right, well, Sam is tweaking. I can tell.
Bro, he is not happy. Buddy,
Sam is not happy. Let's do a little bit of a challengers tech. So we have P7 versus both P7 teams playing each other. So it's Denza's team versus Niles and Kez's team. So it looks like Denza and them are up. Not sure what's going on over on Bravo. Looks like Decimate versus War, so we'll check out the score in that. And Omid Brooklyn versus Unity looks like first map there. Is Unity one of the...
That's the APAC LCQ team.
APAC LCQ team, okay.
And then Decimate top right of the EU LCQ team.
Oh. Looks like a hard point completed with Assault's team versus Melko and them. So we'll check on this throughout the day, chat, to make sure you stand on by.
Who else wants a nade crash out in a non-toxic way? I'd love to see a nade. I'd love to see nade on. Bro, he was tweaking yesterday apparently with Tommy. So.
Chad, Omid and Mindfreak have looks like they just started.
Yeah, they had to.
Actually, no, this might not be live.
No, yeah.
No, Omid won first map. These are all behind. I think Omid's probably got 3-0, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I feel like pretty much most of these winners games first will be easy going. It'll be the second games that will be a bit juicy.
Yeah. These when if Scrap wasn't crying on stage 10 minutes before map 1, I don't think that's the issue, better.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I don't think that's why they lost that map, bro.
Envoy and Dan didn't get a kill for 10 lives in the start of the map.
I think that might have been a bigger issue.
If they started off 100 points down in 4 hills, like
slammed on a P1 and P2.
Reckon that might be it.
Nasty looked across the stage for a second there, was like, no, it's about the boys, let's get this done.
Maybe it's Troy in the Kenzo jacket. Maybe it's time to get the Kenzo off.
Yeah, get that fucking Kenzo off, mate. Get yourself in a fucking jersey.
He loves that thing, bro.
I'm pretty sure he won it. Spoken to.
What's up,
Tom? Did you play Rocket League with Scrap lately?
No, I haven't played Rocket League with Scrap in legit a month, bro. It's been a really long time.
You gotta think that might have been Tom. That might have been the fucking secret, to be honest.
Rocket League might have been what.
Did you say it's been a month since you played, Tom?
It has definitely 1,000,000% been a month. So we haven't played Rocket League in about a month. We've been on the CS grind. It's been cutting into our Rocket League time.
Well, hopefully the CS time means you can play better in S&D. The map's loading. We'll be back, absolutely.
That's a good one, BENJ. To go.
Oh, bro, Sam's gonna crash the fuck out if they lose this.
Dealership, but wait, I don't give a fuck about the last 5 S&Ds. Give me the last 5 red card S&Ds.
I don't think they've been too bad at it.
Yeah, but like I don't listen. Their S&D sucks. Their S&D sucks.
They picked it.
Yeah.
I mean, they could pick anything. It still sucks. They're on a 5. They're at 0-5 in the last 5.
They must have done their research on these guys yesterday when they played at West Boston. To pick it into them.
Yeah, he's getting active. He is running straight at them.
Yeah, just getting.
Bro, trust me.
Just getting active.
Oh, nice timing from Crab. He saw him. Oh, we're squaring weak. It's insane.
See, that's why it's good 2v1. I just don't like that chow from him. I really don't.
He plays way too fast. There's playing fast and there's playing.
They all backed him though. I kind of.
That's just their identity, though. I think they just have accepted that that's how they want to play. what I'm saying? They're just going to play fast and loose.
I mean, if they win it, it's literally dependent on if...
Time here is big, though. Oh, now he knows. 0-4 finesse the pillar.
I think we've seen an Envoy 1v3 on this map, if I'm not mistaken, very recently.
Unclutchable 1v2 theoretically.
Never unclutchable.
Good round out of Surge.
That is true. It is never chalked.
It's never chalked. And that's not even word to Major Mania. It's just never chalked.
Yeah, let's not talk about that series.
By the way, these are godlike.
Yeah.
I saw these downstairs when I was walking in.
They're godlike, but I can't have another one ever.
Why?
Yeah, I felt horrible after I had one, but they're like sweet as fuck.
Yeah. Listen, I haven't been eating. I did drink a lot yesterday, though.
I didn't actually.
Lie.
I will be.
I promise you. I was at the movies with Ben, and that was it.
I was surprised you went because you said the time. You didn't know if you had the time to go.
I barely made the movie. Shout out Gersh, by the way. He said, "Yo, hit up fucking like Insta rotate," and I said,
"Yeah." I was like, "Come to the movies right now. We'll order the ticket after."
I was like, "That." Gersh had to book the ticket for me. Oh, nice. It's double nades.
I did smoke though. But that's just every day.
Guys gotta smoke at movies, right?
God, you're on Papania, you're on the...
I went back to the dispo, man.
They hurt. They just hurt.
Jesus Christ, what are you not on,
They just got all this info, though.
Oh, this guy
Oh, I can't believe he just got out.
Absolutely no response. And in this round, they are hanging on by a thread.
Hydra takes tag everywhere, has to run back. Envoy, what a sweet corner. But wait, another.
Okay.
On
V3 again.
Boozer picks up a kill elsewhere, so now Hydra 1v3.
Could be a 1v2.
Here we go, mate. 1v2. The roam is on. The corners have been found. It hasn't been identified by Surge. No.
I had to have seen him.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely did. Definitely did.
Better crowd than yesterday, definitely. So people will be filling in throughout the day because you got people coming in for the weekend.
30 seconds to go.
I imagine the Optic game later with Ultra will be Ramo, and then I know Saturday and Sunday for a fact have a lot more people.
Put the ready, but wait for it. He's been read.
That's
Surge. Two in a row.
And just uncomfortable, man. I'm telling
Optical
you.
Thieves just don't look like themselves.
Listen, we've got to talk about it.
He's gonna go sidewalk on some of these fucking hits. Hello?
They're looking ass. They're looking ass.
Oh my god, if Thieves get top 8 at this tournament, it's gotta be one of the biggest fucking collapses I've ever seen.
It's not a scared thing, but like they're just not.
The damage.
They just ain't looking good, bro.
If I'm those 4 players, I'm running at these guys.
Devastating.
Yeah, that's a good alongside
watch them play Slasher S&D, like, I don't know.
Well, that's the one thing with Vancouver. When they're on, they play with confidence.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
maybe when they close that maps, get a little bit scared, and we could talk about their 0 for a million record in finals this year. But like,
listen, losing S&D, losing S&T to this Surge team right now, you might as well just chalk it up.
Lovely opening damage there from Envoy.
0-5 in the last 5.
If he needs to.
Well, they're gonna beat him in B.
Oh my God, it's a 4 retake of B.
The only thing is number 6 is in a bad spot. He might get blooded. Oh my God, Adamou got one. Wow.
He didn't even commit to it.
He got
Nasty with a nade.
Here we go.
Crab trolling really bad.
Crab.
Oh my God.
Again for Parker.
What are these guys are getting worse than S&D again.
Jesus Christ.
They are getting ran.
This is a super team, bro?
They are getting ran.
What is happening,
This
bro?
shit's not even close.
Surge playing with all the confidence in the world.
I just sat there like, boys,
He just went, the fuck is going on?
boys, I'm trying to put a pinch here, and I'm losing 1v3 every time. All right, listen.
My bets might be chalked, but at the expense of Thieves fucking crashing out of shit.
If I'm them right now, I'm saying, listen, 4-man run at something together.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but like, just chow them. Like, look who
4-man run at something. Whoever's IGLing, slam your fucking hand on the table.
Hedges a sidewalk here, kill the guy Pillars plant.
Well, games today, so we've got this one, then after this we've got Boston, Miami. Then
I think
after that
FaZe
we've
is
got...
after this.
Yeah, FaZe after
Oh
this.
yeah, sorry, yeah.
Then
FaZe
Boston
Ravens, then Boston, Miami, then Toronto Ultra.
Big up TJ Haley.
Big up double black like this, man.
Oh my God, this guy's in an unbelievable spot. Playing Timons.
No, this is what I want from him, though. Work together, just fly.
I don't know what Travis is doing now. He's in the fucking worst spot of all time.
Yeah, Travis, he's been trolling this year.
That was an insane. That's an insane spot.
Then they let Nasty get a hit.
Catches an errant ghosty.
They're breaking
They're
ankles,
just going to
though.
commit to B now. They've got a free B.
In this 3v3, they have to win this post plant, though.
If they get broke now, then...
Yeah, if they can't hold this 3v3 post plant, like... This is one of the highest percentage post plant spots in the fucking game, like...
All right, here we go. Nasty hits a wrap.
Cold as fuck up here.
It's freezing, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting fucking breeze down back of my shirt, bro.
There's a car. Oh my God, they chowed out.
Oh my God!
What is that? 0-4 coming in the next. Envoy now backs against
Envoy
the
split
wall.
them.
He saw him.
A total
Did they?
reposition.
No, he didn't.
He's gonna get the plan here.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Sensational here.
Oh my god.
1v1.
Oh my god.
He almost sliced that, though.
Holy fuck.
3v3 post plant into B-bomb and they can't even get it.
Bro, they chowed out.
Has Envoy been that guy for his team when you need him
They
the
just
most?
can't get
he
two-piece.
delivers.
I mean, I
And
like
you do
the
not need
chow
him
out sometimes is a
anymore.
good play, but I don't know about with like
Facing
50 seconds left
loser
there. You know what I'm saying?
round
Like,
one, how close he could have been, but
They need to get the info where the stack was. I think they heard the car and were like, fuck it,
they
we're
just
going.
freaked out. That was
It's a fucking car. It's a car, not a nuke.
They vacate the B-bomb site. A bull.
What in the
He just drove a Hot Wheels in there. Like, it don't do anything to you. It just hurts you. It just tickles. Yeah.
What were we thinking the maps? I thought this shit was a 3-0, but I thought it made for the wrong fucking team. Apparently.
You know when I said earlier about
Dan's having a generational
early in the
lead.
day Thieves.
Dan's having a generational stink.
Back over towards
Yeah, well, he's getting first pick like that, so I believe it.
But Steve's gonna have back-to-back map 2s at this event where someone's going to agency, bro.
on this red
And now it's just hard because you just, what's this fucking guy gonna do?
Running at them.
Aggression forward, Scrap. What can you do but trust your teammates? The trades
3v2, you've got to wait for 2.
Surge.
Hucker's got to get something on this. 6 is looking at it though.
I'm surprised they didn't fly at him. This is actually a very clutchable 2v2 now.
Hydra, give me one at least. That's what you're asking now. Make this doable. Complete coverage.
He gets him a bomb.
That's it.
He's got you planted though.
The Jackal connects. Envoy on the pitch.
1v1.
Now a 1v1. Two of the most lethal submachine gun players in the world. Hydra.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, choke it up.
Holy fuck.
No.
Holy
my
fuck,
god.
bro.
Paco played that as best as you could. You just missed his shots.
Do you hear this crowd?
What is happening, bro?
Oh my god.
Neptune has had nightmares about his 1v1 loss to Scrap on the dealership.
I'm surprised they didn't swing at the guy on 3v2. They asked to get fucking 2v3, but it doesn't matter. Trav just wins.
They're going home!
Wait, who's on? These are on the left side of the stage?
Yeah. Left side choose. Left side has not been very successful this weekend, I'll say that.
They're winless.
Your membership in the
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Overrated
Overrated.
chance.
Nancy got a car out middle.
Tons of intel from
Oh.
and my goodness, the first blood.
He's called all this.
Thick as thieves, they are shoulder to shoulder now, desperately trying to pull the
saw him,
round
though.
that they sorely need.
He's got a lot of info.
Is anybody home? Abuza's patience being put to the test.
First player I saw use this spot was Scrap. Abuza, learning from him.
They gotta know he's like around.
Zach
here,
loves his
surely.
fun.
Huge
Fucking.
amount of respect being shown Envoy with the shoulders.
Great discipline.
Bro, he needs to run away there, bro.
Yeah.
I know, but didn't they see 3? Like, why the fuck is Trav on B?
And we're committing to the bomb site. Over to Nasty.
Good
Gunned.
pump.
Last man Neptune.
I'm not going to doubt him.
Alright.
Thieves are on the board.
Bro,
This is done.
Abuza needs to fucking see that guy and just fucking leg it, bro. Get up and run.
This is done. It doesn't matter, bro.
Who knows?
Says I
It'd be
refuse to
very
believe
fun
it.
if we see a fucking.
I refuse to believe it's a full sale match.
A full sale would be.
I
Please,
refuse to
dude.
believe
Please
it.
give me a full sale right now. It'd be a heartbreaker for the Vancouver boys. It'd be fucking
That'd be, bro,
entertaining as
that'd
fuck,
be
dude.
any momentum just code.
Be
Done.
entertaining as fuck.
Signs of life for LA.
Is it a sign of life or is the last twitch before the doctor calls it? We'll find out.
That's insane, Miles.
Right, I heard Hydra's gun start to run out of ammo. I was like, no way.
Bro, and then he done that weird thing where he just like ran down and popped up with his pistol. Like, what you doing?
It's over. We're not going to stun him on hedges.
Count you could ask for, lads.
Yeah, and a wide open A site. Scrap's going to be overlooking, but he
Now,
can be
can Byron
overwhelmed.
catch a timing here because they are.
Oh, he's let them go.
His responsibility.
There's no way he reads his pinch as early as this.
We've seen this play 3 times now. It's the third time the
he's
charm
not
for the
gonna
Thieves
read
to
this.
read it. Neptune and 04 on the aggressive play forward. They've got the usual spots covered.
Number 3 on the flank, though. Envoy's gotten through. Nasty's
7 might get impeccable timing on this guy on the bench.
And if you're LAT, you don't want anyone to fall.
I think they
You want
know.
Envoy to get to work.
They
They're
know something's
tweaking.
happening, but can you get any production done before
Oh
Envoy
my.
strikes? And he is moving as quick as he can. Scrap's first blood certainly helps. Here we go. Envoy, if you position yourself so perfectly, wait. Goes under a Hailer 556. Backs up.
And I mean, you got everybody here. And bomb down, an extra kill in a 3 versus 2. Nasty's able to pick up 1.
Oh my God, I've got the other guy.
Hydra now on the wrap. He's got himself in a great position. Full HP alongside Scrap.
1v2 for Byron.
Magnificent, nasty.
Nah, he ain't getting this.
He got the timing though. He got the timing to do it.
And he popped his load. Oh, he's weak to stuff.
Oh, the coverage is there.
5-2.
Thieves find 2.
And that's what the Thieves want to see. Slow the pace down. Let guys like Envoy go on the pinch and Scrap, trying to get a little bit of action going as well.
Listen, this is where Surge 5-2 up. Yeah, they can't. They're playing a little bit scared now. Yeah, they need to just fall.
Balls to the wall.
They need a balls to the wall.
I think you gamble stack B push here.
I think you just fucking send somewhere. Yeah.
I think you B push here. I think they've gone A every round, and I think you B push and we'll shoot something.
It's so cold up here.
It is, yeah. I don't know why it's colder than it was yesterday.
3
More
from
people.
Hydra, 2 out of Scrap. Here we go.
They're going default.
Typical look from Surge.
And the battle for the first blood commences. A massive difference maker on a map like Red Guard. Shots getting exchanged all over the map, but again, default setup effectively from Vancouver Surge on the defensive end. And that bomb leaning towards
bro, like,
this corner is so deep.
They're playing slasher SD.
Great damage being done, and
that map is wide open now.
On the other side of the map.
He's got to get going. Hydra's itching to get his way through the middle of the map. Envoy, he's the man.
Pick them now. They'll come down with timing and ticket potentially.
Then I'll have a look in a sec.
Position to be in.
You gotta win there. Gotta win there.
What gun is that? Envoy's built different, and he's gonna get the bomb down. Nasty looking to pierce the setup. But
Yeah, we are gay.
Crazy
No. Surely not right. Surely not right.
Neptune 1v4.
It's playing like
they're playing like pussies.
They're
They need to get out of playing like pussies. That's why they were winning rounds.
Oh my God.
They need to get out of playing like pussies.
In a row.
Otherwise, they're gonna lose this shit.
And Thieves
Gabe looking general LMAO, Sam is stressing.
Envoy wins that first blood, but he's got 9. So
There might be another Sam meme angle. Hold on.
Envoy has been heroic.
Sam's on the corduroy.
This looks like a 6-4 angle, bro.
1v3s, different maps, massive performances in the respawn. Him and Hydra.
Thank you, Jen. That'll be getting used later.
Ahmed Brooklyn's up 2-0.
Change in the demeanor of the Thieves now.
Then a little bit of challenger's check.
P7 Red's up 2-0.
Team Wars up 2-0. P7 White's up 2-0. Yeah, I mean, this is what's going to happen. The first rounds.
Can you make it 4 in a row?
I do not drop Ghosty for Kenny.
Can he actually win an A post play here? Because it's actually the best chance you're going to get. Problem is they're just taking fucking forever.
What I'm saying, bro, like.
Once again, it is Scrap, effectively the lone defender. A little bit of
And
support.
these had the reinforcements here, bro.
Surge looking a
They're running
lot
into the
less
stack.
comfortable than round 1. Again, they started this game.
I'm telling you, bro,
another
they're playing like
first.
pussies again.
It down. Now it's them getting picked apart.
Scrap keeps that view along the watchtower. Nades, in all the usual places.
Oh my
Scrap
God.
second on the round.
There's no way
Surge
Vancouver's
now
going to get full
down to
set,
2.
right?
It's happened to the hard point as well. They let them back in.
Able to collect.
This will be a generational
We haven't seen a
stinker.
full set in a while, bro.
This will be what the Bobney.
Have we had one?
LA Thieves have flexed.
Nah,
No,
not this year.
we've had one in a couple years.
A couple of tags and nothing here from 04.
The last I can remember was Vanguard, I think. Am I correct? I don't think we saw one in MW2.
Was that the LAG one or something?
Look left, look right. Good
Right,
luck, mate.
remember
I
LAG.
think 2 happened in Vanguard.
Brought down by Neptune.
Hold on. All the game pitchman doors, though. It's going to be tough.
Scrap makes it now a 2v1.
Okay.
It's 4 rounds.
Wait, Scrap just got an ace.
The Thieves
Actually,
alive and kicking.
Got first blood, nade killing in the 2 mid door.
Bro, I've got to see Surge do something that isn't sitting around doing
Double-digit
niche.
kills for Envoy. There for the final
So he's getting
one
picked
in the
apart.
round.
Oh, never mind.
In a
He got
suffocating
3.
one is that. Vancouver
Well,
Surge,
Abu's
they
also
have
gotten
lost
first blood at
the
like
cap
4
in their
rounds in a
step.
row, so.
They have
Yeah,
lost
take
their
them and
cap.
down.
Bro, they
taking
know
turns.
Scrap keeps sitting there, so
Gotta
why not
dig
just
deep,
full bomb
make
send
the
it
adjustment.
far
LA
left and just get rid of the cunt?
Start to figure you out.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They're
First
just.
bloods.
They've gone from running
Unable to play
their
the
side of the
aggressive game they
A-bomb
want to. It is being read, it is being
and
dealt
sprinting
with.
at them to.
Please B push. They're gonna. This might be a hedges push, but it's not gonna be the right play because they're going B.
He should get the info on it though. He's just jiggled it.
I know, but they're out hedges now. It's gonna be hard to rotate back. It's a lot on Neptune here to try and get one.
Wait for the contact, hit the go button.
okay.
He's done enough.
Bomb is going back to A though.
As well. Those nades are getting nowhere.
Bit of a fake.
And this is so much noise. Yeah, Vancouver Surge, they've triple wrapped back over towards B, but that bomb is over by the A site. 04 though is hearing this glass being broken. And Vancouver
04's in good corner outside ticket. It's usually the readable, bro.
On the B-bomb site. Envoy now towards middle.
Yeah.
Exchange of gunfire.
And they got to look today.
Look at
Taco.
7 got an angle on one.
Nasty's first blood.
They got the
turn here. The
Champ's got to know this guy's here.
Have noses there, you see
They
them.
have not vacated B.
Oh my god, he's shot.
Yeah, you got team shot.
Flared with him.
And they're not even planting the bomb just yet. You're trying to find picks before you make that commitment. Envoy. He's trying
hello? Why are we watching B? Like, we just push other side.
They think they've got bomb down?
You saw
I
him.
think they're just giving him the A plan, right?
You just saw him.
You don't have a lot of lines
He's
of
dead.
sight here to work with.
He's just...
And there we go, Ghosty.
2-0 up.
That was the fakest fucking...
Thieves, and he finds one. He can get the
Fakest in this net.
2-0 up.
We didn't go to Phil's last night. Well, we thought it might be a 3. I didn't think it would be Vancouver up 2-0. And now we had to evolve control, which Steve's lost yesterday, so...
Again.
Fine. I'll sit it. Sorry, Bryce. We'll
Big Rambo Ray.
Might be more on the theory now.
Have we ever seen, outside of Optic, losing and knocking out of groups, or Optic didn't win any events in like the back half of World War II, so never mind. Who would be the worst Champs crash out of all time?
I think Optic top 24 has got to be up there.
Yeah, it's up there, but their team wasn't that good to begin with, though.
Trey FaZe clan that reverse sweep fucking control.
Oh, that was
Losers
bad.
round 1, yeah, the ultimate reverse sweep.
Losers bracket round 1.
That was bad, Trey. Get top 12, yeah.
Yeah, but you made it to bracket play, like Optic didn't even get there.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink.
It's gonna be the worst in the
I
CDL
got
for
water
sure.
monster there. I know what you're after though.
It's the same color.
All right, you want to go troll Sam?
Oh, I'm more than.
Yeah, man. Anyone here?
No.
No, Sam is broke, bro.
Fucking checked.
Sam is
Oh
fucking
my
checked.
God,
Holy
he's
shit.
You guys are needling him, man.
No, we're not needling him, bro. His chat's probably AIDS is probably the issue here, Clay.
You guys are needling.
No,
bro.
we're just piling on his chat is probably laid like all the layers, bro. I mean, Clay, you're a current coach in the CDL. What are your thoughts on this fucking tier so far?
Thieves are down 2-0. They need to win 3 maps in a row to come back.
Really, you're not gonna give us any more now? You're not gonna get any more analysis than that.
Phenomenal take.
Thieves don't look ready.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck did they do with this month, bro?
Yeah.
Like, what did they do with this month?
Smoke
or
play
Ray
table tennis and smoke ganja.
Ray was cooking. I'll be like, Ray's a good fucking. He's smart as fuck, bro.
I mean, I don't know what these guys do with a month off.
Well, it's just a slow start. It's like they just keep.
Like, they
They're not
performed
starting at
so
all.
well the
Yeah.
last 2 majors, Sam. So it's like if they change what worked, they're getting counter-stratted, right? So if they change what works, why would you do Why would you go away
I'm
from
not
what
even
works?
concerned with like the game plan of it all. I'm concerned with like just working together. Like it's not not even the macro idea of their gameplay. It's just like the small shit.
Yeah, them actually doing shit together.
I don't care. Like if these series were close, like then we can nitpick like how they're going about it. But bro, they're not even they're not fighting back. Like it's just sloppy across the board, bro. Like late hitting P3 on red card, it's fucking COD champs. Like
Yeah, it is champs.
I don't know, bro.
It is.
Thanks,
champs.
Clay.
It's great insight out of Clayster.
If you're Sender, Clay, if you're Troy and Shane, what are you saying right now to the boys to try and get this reverse sweep done?
Yeah.
It's one map, one kill at a time. Yeah.
Man, bro.
Try and win the first round of control. This map will be.
I mean, they're going into their
map
best
of all
mode
of
all
them.
year, bro. Like they know how to play this shit.
What a coach, man.
Rewrites on how you're going to handle them this time around. I know that you've
So
met
would have
them
picked the
previously
control
in
as
grand
well.
finals, and it's been a 4-0.
Yeah.
What's different about
They
this
wanted to play
time
this.
being so early on in champs as well, and tournament life on the line too?
So I mean, they were in our
What are
bracket
the
to start
maps
with,
in
so we
FaZe series? They're
obviously
playing
were prepared to
Aussie.
play
I mean,
against them.
hopefully in the winners round 2.
Doesn't really surprise
That's not
me.
the case. It's losers round 1. But we've had I think the difference this time, we've had a lot of time to prepare when our mentalities and how we want to go about certain things. Few surprises, I think, to most, maybe a little bit coming up in how this match goes, but hopefully all the work we've been putting in pays off. Thank you so much, Rambo. I appreciate it. Best of luck today, and I hope I don't have to see you guys out the tournament. I want to
Bro, it's
interview you
cold
once
as
again.
fuck up here.
Yeah, it really is.
What the? I should have brought a fucking hoodie.
Hey Lou, I've offered myself as a super sub if ever needs be.
You gotta text Mitch and ask for four ultra hoodies.
Yeah, I actually need to, I will ask.
Ask her some ultra hoodies. I'm
Yeah.
Cool as fuck.
Is there
we're in fact rock
any
that shit.
possibility of some?
Well, LA Thieves is the best. LA Thieves, only their 10th loss in this game mode came yesterday.
Hossie Protocol, Hossie Rewind, Hossie, and they triple Hossies.
Ben, did you do COD Gridlock or whatever today?
No, I haven't. We'll do it in between series.
And it's the reason they've struggled against the top teams. I mean,
Look, man, I'm here for the Rambo Ray success story. Surge get their first.
Like I said, bro, like
champs
I just
ever.
refuse to believe that they get to champs and they just they go back-to-back events looking the way they did at DreamHack. Like I refuse to believe it. There's just no way this team's been that good for 2 events and then they go that bad for 2 events.
If I'm Surge, a Surge fan, you want this over.
I mean, I'm actually serious here. Like maybe it is the PCs.
Bro, it's
You never know.
literally not, bro.
Because hey, my team lost yesterday.
They blame the PCs after they lost, Gersh?
Look, if
I think Ultra were on the left
if any team wins the series on the left side PCs, the theory is deep.
I'm pretty sure Toronto won from the left side, though.
Yeah,
That's
they
right.
did. Okay, never mind.
Thank you so much, Desk. Yeah, that's right, folks. We're going into
There are
control now.
outliers
Go to
though.
full and
So I remember
as far as this series is
BO4
going,
London.
of course, Ray,
It was like a 19-6 series count on stage side.
They've done their homework. They've annihilated every
The
single
stage shit, bro, it's not a thing, bro.
It is such
EC7.
It's not a thing, bro. Like,
Perfect record on red card. Take
Such
care of business.
fugazi.
Guys like Scrap and Hydra, 2 best slayers in the game. Abu's and Net.
shitty computers is not why fucking people don't have fucking teamwork.
North, you have to remember that FaZe have relied on Hassie this entire year, bro. They're not going to change that up just for champs.
I think you guys are overthinking the Hossie picks, bro.
They are still good at Hassie.
You guys were here when Clay was talking about protocol control fucking sucks now. Teams don't want to play it. And if you're FaZe, I think Carolina could have won protocol control yesterday. But their Hossie control is not that good.
The team with the best control record in the game. The next threat.
The protocol S&D is a square up. That's expected. And Hossie, Hardpoint, and Rewind are good sets for FaZe, to be honest.
The Vancouver Surge, what a historic
Yeah, 100%.
this could be.
So
I think Ravens look at that series with a bit of dope though, because like that rewind they should have probably won yesterday
We'll get to the hard point
against
if we have
Ultra.
to. Against Surge on a 7-win
They
streak
fucking
there.
trolled bad.
So they're feeling confident.
Well,
And when you're looking
If
at
there's
the
a map
records,
to win,
you
it's
would
this
not
one,
feel
Thieves.
confident
Jesus
if you
wept.
were in
it would be
this
very
zone.
funny if Thieves, who I think had to win 3 more controls.
You got the 2 map
Have the best ever control record.
Yeah, I saw Turtle messaged me basically the stats on it. I think they have to win 3 or 4, but it'd be very funny if they go 0-2 out of this event and crash out 8th.
You want to, but play loose, play free. We got 0-4s doing shimmies on the main stage.
Tough thing is, I think Vancouver is pretty decent vault hardpoint though. Like,
They are. That was the one that they won yesterday against Miami, and there was a slamming as well.
like, I
Still going to get up there in time, but there we have on.
Thieves are no schmucks on that map though. So.
These are gonna slam this map though.
A nearly perfect start here.
Yeah, I mean,
They don't. They rarely get 3-0.
Defense, and they're getting to work.
this is the one map that you think.
LA the ball control kind of map. We'll find out how it goes, but as good as it gets for the opening break. A couple trades rolling through, but anyway,
dead.
get picked apart. Finally, a little bit of momentum. They get 3 down in the feed, but they are not making it to any zone uncontested. Bullets being rained down upon them.
Nassi's actually having a flu soon, bro.
Their comms are good though. They just picked up that pinch so fast.
Still working on it.
Oh.
Lovely movement there, backwards into the first.
I mean, they've regained. They were in the blender and then got out real quick.
Nasty now on a 3. And we're doing a lovely bit of work, lads, to hold this one down.
Hold on.
Finds a couple. Second
He takes.
Yeah, it's good trust in the setup as well. You see Nasty holding
That's
the
a 4
exact
dead.
same angle, and honestly, patience
That should be A done.
goes perfectly. Nasty gets the final 2 kills, and I mean, the
And
perfect
the
setup,
scoreboard's
nice little
broke.
bounce back. A zone secured, and they got a 2-life lead.
Yeah, not bad whatsoever.
Bro, I mean, Vancouver can transition this.
Nasty throwing some mean shoulders. It's Ghosty from behind.
Depending on what 6 can find.
That's insane.
What can 6 find?
That's fucking insane, right?
They are in
What the fuck is his name map right now?
They got 2 players in arm, a player in P4, and out Thieves don't know what direction to look.
Oh, if he gets his kills, his
Wait, Scrap got 1.
Gunfight.
what the fuck?
Oh my.
There we go on a B. Nasty
The
getting captured
bloodbath.
on a low.
They're up 4 in lives, and they got a minute 30. They got a lot of time.
I mean, Thieves are not in a good spot one bit. Now they're in a bit better, but
yeah, 3 life lead as well. Ghosty falls, make it 4.
They got another tick on B as well.
There, and you got plenty of time to work with. Vancouver surge as far as control.
Neptune's gonna chow with a pistol. Oh my god, psycho. Bro, Neptune's got infinite confidence, bro.
Oh my god, Adamou.
3 life lead being maintained by Vancouver.
Oh my god, I love it. That's a freebie. Another 2 dead. They're all spawning.
Lots of time.
They spawn P4 as well.
6 lives of the Thieves to deal with. And they're reading the aggression of the Thieves. It's not
Look at
so much
5. 5's with the
progress.
pinch.
Now you
It's
start
2
to draw
ticks
them
now.
out. Trades are on.
Wait, they didn't get the second tick.
The chevrons go red.
You can
I
play
mean, it doesn't matter. I think AB4 with a minute. I think this is probably over.
They just need the kills.
I don't like going left, though. I kind of see the white zone. I'll take that back.
Oh, he's ripped him.
Got nasty with the gun.
That's the round.
Ghosty.
Smoke!
First round to Vancouver.
Yeah, we know going call. From what I've heard, although Thieves were undefeated in actual matches, people were taking that map off of them in scrims, and they had some confidence to keep playing. That's why FaZe played it. Vancouver's let it in. Vancouver's made the right gamble to get rid of Skyline in this series for what it's worth. Byron Nasty, 11 kills.
Having a flu series, bro.
FaZe starting another series with Hossie and Proto.
Guys, this map set is not that weird, bro. I don't know why y'all. This is about what I expected.
All right, if FaZe turn up today, then it doesn't matter.
They're just saying
they can play any maps. They can play any maps.
The finest team in control to do it, but right now they're not exactly looking like themselves.
Oh my god, Hydra's messed up his movement as well.
To the sign of the way things are going, yes. Couple down there for the Thieves. Hydra. He strikes immediately. No more players.
Oh, Scrub's knife some on the map.
Dead, but that's going to be 0-4 in the middle.
Best player in the game. This is where opportunity to really
Oh,
thrive.
they create a lot of space here in this one deep.
This is going to be his home.
It's like riding a bike. A and B being captured at the same time.
I feel like you would get off at A in this situation. Just fucking stack B.
Oh my! Shoot from back up.
And he's
They're splitting points though.
Yeah, it's still gonna spawn deep though. He's gonna kill Scott at A.
Capture rolling through. It's a single tick of progress in either zone. Ghosty overwhelmed over.
I feel like you would just stack B. Would you not?
Just go vault to B, surely, right?
And Hydra at this point just waiting for more kills to fall into.
I mean, they're making every kill though.
It doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Doing the dirty work. He gets 2 on the zone without any support, and just like that, this B zone might fall.
A doesn't get anything.
A Hydra the force.
Round. This might be a fast fucking round.
This is cooked. This is cooked. This is going to be 1-1 straight away.
The Tour de France right now is Hydra. He is
They are in the blender right now.
May come his way. Number 6, Neptune squaring up. Staying alive as the A zone
They've been let out.
Yeah, and Hydra just let everybody through though. So you actually have.
I don't think I've ever seen an A-hold
on this engagement.
when B's gone.
The team isn't ready for it. You know it's going to be the catwalk pressure. Everybody is diving in towards the zone, and as the
big one for the round.
Last man standing is Hydra.
Hydra's got to be
installed enough.
The dance is on. We've been here before.
Just they're gonna have to win. They're gonna have to win so many team fights here.
In a Ghosty. Trophy's going to help out.
I think that might be it. Big one.
Wait.
Can Hydra win it now? He might be able to. The capture is on. Last hit from Surge. Nasty saves it again.
The 15v10 or 16v10.
But they need to get a 4 dead. So this comes down to SGGs. Last round.
1-1. Good bounce back from LAT.
That is the Hydra special. No thoughts about the objective for the first 2 minutes of the round. Get inside.
Ben, my team's getting dogged.
Let your teammates do the dirty work.
Shout down and tell them to lock in. I'm not doing that.
Trust me. You think Ben wants LAT FaZe for?
If these will pay me money, I'll do it. I'm not doing that shit for free though.
Perfect bounce back round.
Sam wants to slide me like a 5 gifted or some shit.
Here are the most
BENJ wisdom in the air.
But also, they are on our side of the stage. Actually, they're not. So I would yell, and then I don't know.
Their very best to forget how to feel as you just roll through a map and mode that you have had success on.
Hayden offenses. I think LA won on ticks as well, so they're up a tick. He hit.
We're setting up for the B hit too. Neptune's going to be going on the pinch, so he wants
to
get
gonna pinch.
teammates. And Neptune gets to shoot these players in the back and
doesn't get anything though.
He gets traded out.
1v1. Oh my god, Adamou.
He doesn't have a trophy though. Oh, he got down.
Kills. The B pressure is going to continue.
Go away.
Or maybe you dip out and understand it. You just do not have the numbers of Booza.
Oh, if he actually squared that.
As his teammates working
no.
I've seen a couple of those now. It's really nice.
Daniel's gonna watch
Show
Cat
space
now.
for a second or two, get in and out, keep yourself moving, keep yourself unguessable. And that is what Nasty's doing, applying damage all over the place, but his teammates are gone, so the A play is now all the LA Thieves. B out of the question as well, as Neptune manages to escape spawn, escape the trap, and causing problems. Lovely work again from the Thieves.
Good spawn.
3 dead.
3 dead.
3 down. This is your opportunity. Last
They
man
kill this guy. This should be A.
Slow him down as much
This
as
should be the A cap.
Overwhelmed.
Get out of his way.
Once again, battle out, and they're not wasting time. That is a triple stack.
That should be the A cap unless they fucking troll.
They're gonna hop up and try and stall it.
The entire team gets involved. They get the capture. They lose a man or two on the exit, but now over towards the B zone if you can, lads. No way.
2 ticks right now.
Clean up.
And
they might get a spawn trap though.
On the 3-man white. Well, LA Thieves just got one of their own, and they flew at their spawn. All 4 players spawn up ammo.
Managed to stay alive though. Again, you don't let that get out of control quickly. Stun, check,
So
all the
many layers
usual
to deal
places. Trades are good on the exit. 1 man still left behind. That's scrap.
This
That's
is
unfortunate timing. 04 now out and about.
That is ridiculously heads
Wow,
up gameplay
04
coming
shooting.
through from 04. He is catching every single player and give him one more.
Good finessing on Paco.
Let's go twin indeed. Abuza
Up
joins
2
him
in
in the
lives.
feed. Life lead
He
out
loves his
for
gunfight.
Surge and a chance to capture B.
And Envoy's doing the world tour.
Nasty just gave up the
Look at 3.
pinch.
Look at
Way
3.
towards ammo. This is how the Vault went against the Boston. They couldn't convert. Well, now
3
it's
stops
a
it.
2-2 split
Yep.
on either side. And Envoy
Good
this
pitch from
time
Envoy.
has the AR in
They're up in
hand.
lives,
Perfect
though.
gun for the engagement. Thieves now getting a lot of the kills. Tied 11-11.
11-11 now, the slight lead for the Thieves. They've got position still. Envoy by ammo.
They got Envoy out though.
Neptune now he managed to evict
Oh,
him from
this
position.
I don't like this play from Thieves. If they all die, it's gonna be a fucking massive problem. They triple
Now
pinch.
behind enemy lines, and he is
They're just
there,
spawning them close to the
whittling
point.
down the life count. 9
Yeah, until they get all the kills
wins
though.
again from Ghosty. The B
Huge
zone
win from
still in
Adamou on the
contest.
pinch.
04,
04's finessing.
find another win.
Probably gonna kill this guy
What a
fucking
map he
middle.
is having.
My God.
Slow play. The car yet to be detonated.
Still on what 04 can get.
The rest of the Thieves now pushing forward. Reinforcements
really
through the
bad
middle of the
timing.
map. Neptune, can he get anything? No! 20 seconds to go.
We're not finishing kills.
Wait.
Well, he's gonna finish.
Oh my God.
Up for the long-term game. There's
45
two.
in lives.
He died though. They got the guy in the pinch.
4v3.
1 man from spawn gone. It's a 4v3 with 10
Oh, that's a
seconds to
touch.
play.
Wait.
And they're gonna leave a boozer.
Oh my God, look at 3.
This is a really good
Yeah, but
play.
7's got past 3. 7's
Capture
got
is
past
there.
3.
Nasty.
Envoy on
He
the
might get 2
He has
kills.
no
Stays
idea.
alive.
He has no idea. Look at 3
Scrap.
though. They read it.
Envoy gets his.
This guy's dead. Has to be dead.
Man
It's a
advantage.
1v3. It's
1v3.
round done. It's round done.
What a
Just
round.
win a defense on Vault. I promise you it's not that hard.
And Surge are starting to believe.
3
this is
offensive
it.
wins on the map.
Oh my God, I'm
Match
tweaking,
point.
bro.
And their comms have to be on point.
Yeah, this could be it, bro.
This is 1 round
Gun
away from
solid,
LA
good
Thieves
enough.
top pay at champs.
Sophomore season.
Holy fuck.
It is his 3rd, maybe 4th year of playing competitive Call of Duty at all. He's on the main stage.
Someone
Going
please
against
how about
the
Paco on
very
this series?
best. And
Ladies
that's
and gentlemen,
where
if you're not in
it's the
Kitchener, you
reason
are
to
missing
catch the
out,
players
bro.
back PG.
Holy.
Know that Scrap
Should
is
be
back on the
one of the
pinch.
biggest. This would be the biggest crash out in
Ridiculously
CDL
heads up
history. I
gameplay
don't know
right
about COD
now.
history, but
On a map in
Thieves,
Yeah,
the
I
team
mean,
that won the last 2 events, looking like your heavy favorite,
I mean, one of the best of
might
all
be out of this
time.
shit by Friday morning.
By Friday morning, first game of the day.
Vancouver Surge might just take them down here.
Surely, there's no way the Thieves allow their 2025 season to end here. Not to a team that they've had all year long. Hydra.
04's
Three
popping
dead,
3
4 dead.
pieces. 04's popping
It is
3
04
pieces.
and Abuza in the feed. And now
They're in the
looking to
right spawn
drive
trap.
The trident of Surge deep into the heart of the Thieves. Into their spawn they go. Nasty looking for an opportunity. But a wonderful defensive play here from the LA Thieves. They're not giving
Bro.
away anything.
It's going to be behind everyone.
He's in cheeks.
Number 2's on its way out now as well. As the pressure being
how
applied
is he not
magnificently.
dead?
But
They
wait,
double
they got
pitch it
an
out.
opportunity to get out. 04 quickly fills the gap.
Good pick up from Paco.
Yeah, LA Thieves
Down
on
2
point as
lives.
Well, they had the map
40
dialed
seconds
in,
gone.
and they got lucky to get away from the clutches of those pinches. But a solo cap rolling
But
through.
Vancouver just tweaked dead his setup and they just fucking tweaked.
Thieves are in. Lovely work.
That's the
Dan
read.
Ghosty nearly. The capture on A continues. A single segment gone. Hydra roaming around, providing security if he can.
Not again.
Envoy on the chase gets it 2 dead.
3 dead.
Now you got him potentially in the spawn. No, Envoy going to get cleaned up, but either way, the A zone is going to fall. It is the slow approach.
They might be able to transition B straight away if they go Vault here. Never mind.
And while Scrap gets traded out, the A zone has fallen.
Feels like Surge are trying to be way more careful about their lives now.
This is a lovely look from Hydra. He's
Need to make sure they just can't run into B for free.
04 gone. The damage dealt. Back to spawn. 2 members of Surge go. 1 man from the middle. 1
Who's
man
getting
from
run
top.
at?
Byron doing.
Here come the spawners. An Envoy sends them right back to death.
And well, he's going to check every single corner.
Before got one with him.
Gets a kill before he falls. That's a nice moment for him, but ultimately a 3-life advantage in LA Thieves. Everybody's in the right spot.
Again, bro, there's just no resistance at the front of the point. They're just running it.
For now, Nasty waiting to make his play. Scraps trophy out of commission. And his aims. Oh! Envoy, last man left up to and they're all down. Here goes
14 plays 14.
Oh, they're going to cut him as well.
Minute 10 left. Look at all the spawners. He's got so much dough.
Let's get the extra picks, and Abuza gets to calm everything for his teammates. You got ammo control.
Oh my God.
You got to be careful. They know they spawn a guy behind them. They should know.
Minute to go. 12 lives for the
They spawn a guy behind them.
7, no troll.
What?
7, you can't troll. 7, you got to look.
And it's only Nassim behind enemy lines. Going to have to make his impact known. Ghosty heads up, and he's in the right spot to survive.
Envoy now trying to hold the spawners at bay. Keep
the
them
big
back
kill.
as long as he can. To the side arm, to the strider.
Nasty, you've got to do something.
No.
He got one.
Man will make his way forward. Ghosty looking for the second tick. He might
Byron, you got to get out of art. You got to come back.
And Nasty's still playing a different game. He had a jackal up top. He's not making the impact.
They're off the point, though. 9v8.
Man, I think Byron just doesn't want to get out there because he wants to keep spawning them deep.
I get that, but you're letting your teammates die.
Yeah, kind of playing 3v4. They're coming right back.
Controlling the B zone. Hydra from behind. And patience, the name of the game.
Bro, they were just letting these guys get out line like
for free.
Literally without getting seen. Like this guy's front art and they have no idea he's here.
Byron is getting lost.
Oh, the shots there. They know he's in. B zone capture gone. Boozer catches the player from behind. So there we go.
They killed that for point.
Big two from Abu. I think Byron's just trolled bad.
Yeah. This might just be it. Number one, the zone is going to be scrapped.
Surge of offense.
Wait, touch.
Oh!
4v2.
Huh?
Oh! 3v2. Final moments.
This fight is everything. We're just running the map. In 3v2, we're just running the map.
Just die. You're equal on ticks. They're equal on ticks, I think.
No, Gabe, I completely agree. When Thieves were rotating to B2, Nasty soaked so much time just taking the bottom vault route, but he missed all the intel A in the front line.
He just let everyone run through over and over again. It's playing your life.
Bro, guys should never get out mid-doors without getting fucking called out. Like, how are guys going out mid-doors to, like, the steps without getting shot by anybody, bro?
I don't know who's got offense. I don't know. It's on kills.
Inject it, man. Inject it.
Vancouver Surge will be the team on attack.
Man, this has been a dicey map. Even if Thieves win this, like...
Yeah, no one's looking good on this map. This
has been ugly.
Surge on the offense.
MVP does not want it to end this way. The round 5 records speak for themselves, but here at Champs, it's a different kind of beast.
Bro, they love this. This fucking yellow beast right off the rip.
And it's magic.
Then they pinch.
From Surge.
It's actually a great strat. They go 3 straight and one goes fast cat.
And they made the adjustment, a different opening break, but
huge win off from Mo4.
You have Hydra behind you.
2 is in gills though.
They know he's pinching out.
They've been looking for him the entire time, and now he might just be neutralized. Only a single capture off the zone, but with time being stopped in a 5-life advantage already. This is a massive opening break for Vancouver.
Hydra, can you save it?
Oh my God!
It's going to be down.
But that's 2 ticks instantly onto B. Even if they die off this, this is fine.
Shaky legs.
Take this.
Oh,
I mean, that's fine. You get 2 ticks off a B off the rip, life lead.
This guy not go 4 dead though.
Gotta read the guy cat.
Just had so much pressure on
that cat's gonna
pick up 2, surely.
So much time to work.
We're not picking up pinch.
We're
not picking up pinch.
Well, his teammates are picking up the kills.
We're not picking up pinch.
Oh, they might go 4 dead here.
A bit of a pinch. How many of these players are gonna fall?
Okay, they go 3 for 1.
Devastating beat down. They're back in their spawn.
Vintage Envoy right back at it, but look at that. Again, behind enemy lines. Ghost wins a big one. Can he get traded? Yes. 0-4 keeps that back line safe once again.
Nice catch and nice route off a spawn.
19 plays 16.
Can't get the spawn trap blender set up, and Surge still have a 2-life advantage.
Oh my God,
but
time
it's
is
gonna
nuts.
feel small. And now the objective pressure is starting to set in. 45 seconds. You are not comfortable.
On B zone, still covered in Thieves players. Scraps already managed to get in towards the back, so that's going to be the reinforcements of Surge in trouble as well. Nasty.
My God, Byron's committed to it.
Springs to life. Now looking for
Has
Hydra.
he been called out?
Hydra head
What
on
the
a swivel.
fuck?
Wait a minute.
Huge win, Byron.
That kill got attention.
Is this enough to give you boys clearance?
That should be the B cap.
It is 25.
Unless it works a miracle.
For the time. You have to get this. There's
look at 4, look at 4.
Ghosty looking to make the play, trying to get him off time, and he does so. And Ghosty, well, he gets traded out, but the B zone not going to fall. You need the extra minute. 20 seconds.
Oh my God, they're actually committing to it as well. 12v10, 12v9.
He's gone.
Look at 8. Who's playing Sporters on a 4 streak?
Be coming off the spawn. Vancouver Surge might be
11 plays 8.
Them down.
04 needs 1 with him.
A minute and 12. LA
11v7. 2 from LAT though.
Big kills going his way. It's nasty. It's now
3 from LAT.
To buy space. 7 lives to the 8 of
Come on,
Surge.
Byron. Get 1. Get 1, Byron.
Looking for the kills. You got players crawling in your base. Vancouver Surge, they're taking their time.
Look at Ghosty, man. What a heads-up moment, but underneath the armor.
Huge ones.
Nasty sneaks. Can he be dealt with? Thieves now pulled back to deal
Huge
with
ones.
04.
Good trade.
Fills the hole immediately.
Huge win up top.
Wins a huge 1v1 gunfight against On.
Oh,
4v5.
Respawns remaining. Only a single life to play with on the other side of the Thieves. 35 seconds on this.
Make or break spawn, make or break.
Here on Vault. One final battle.
Ooh.
One voice starts.
Gonna get traded. 4v3.
A boozer with the answer back. 4-3.
And they're going to have to touch this zone. LA Thieves can wait for the progress because it is 3 ticks that have to go.
This guy is set cat the entire fucking time.
Oh, check.
Shit time.
Knows exactly where he's going to be, where the rest of Surge.
One more dies over my top heart though.
Oh, this is so sketchy because now they're stuck in A.
7v4.
No one showing face.
7v4.
What?
Oh my God! 3v1!
It's a sting!
1v2! He has so much time to play with though.
And they're on the zone.
He has so much time to play with.
Is it a sting operation? Are the Thieves to be?
Oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, they're out on base. Oh my God, they're out on base.
Superstar team comes to a close. Loses round 1.
Oh my God!
No way!
I called it.
Historic.
You know what? I'm gonna read to you a tweet I saw a couple of days ago. I should have seen this coming.
Man, fuck the tweet. This is champs, baby. Holy shit.
The tweet was from Scrap 3 days ago. So much tourism going to be coming to Kitchener. Loads to do, let me tell you. Well, he's going to be out of here and not really able to experience it anyway.
Oh my fucking God.
Wow, I tip it. Look at Byron, man. He earned that shit, bro.
I mean, this has been the crazy. We're 2 days in, not even, and this is the craziest chance I've ever seen in my life. What the?
Holy shit.
Satisfying. You are getting chirped in an online minor. We are at Chance. It is on LAN, and they beat them down 3-0.
Oh, Surge here to play.
On their best maps.
Oh my God, bro.
Surge have come to play.
Vancouver Surge.
Perfect.
What a team, man. Team.
Holy fucking shit.
Both the red
How long till Thieves fans call us the Mickey Mouse champs?
Vancouver
You switch to the Nade Shot watch party?
Take a very
Hey, you want to see what Matt's doing? He's probably tweaking.
Last I checked, he was streaming CS.
Holy God.
Nah, he's probably tweaking, bro.
And crazy. I mean, 04, 35, and 37. The man lived in the mix with 16 assists. Nasty and Neptune there to deliver the damage out of control. Down to the wire. A control in a round 5. Standing all the lives expended.
I can't wait. Bro, you hate watching.
And he runs an ad. Then he runs an ad.
Let's hit the TS.
The red card.
Now hear me out.
They took him down on the P2.
A Raven's angle.
That's fucking crazy.
Dude.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Bro.
That is fucking wild.
No, I gotta watch the end of this round again, bro. Like, we're dying from top art to B Street, and Dan's getting fucking destroyed from the God pinching mom.
Oh my God, bro.
Like, how does Dill die here?
Thieves, our first seeded team here at Champs, our first team to leave the venue as well.
Holy.
He just
I missed a good
this
series.
week on the street, bro. You're taking a 1 from top art to B Street in a 4v3.
One of the men of the hour, an underrated player, but now that he has solidified his spot.
Oh my fucking God, that is an all-time scam.
I need fucking 3-0.
Sam is not bad, bro. Sam's gonna be on Sam's on a generational hate watch us this weekend. Yeah.
They've been beating y'all all season.
Bill Daddy, what's good, man?
Here in Champs, the last event of the season.
Oi, Rich, like, inject it, Rich.
It feels great. I mean, all year they've been like a hurdle we couldn't cross.
And we said we would do our one, and then when they
Hey,
lost
George,
yesterday,
chill.
we were like, this is our time.
If there was any time to beat them, beat them for the first time in this entire year.
Now, outside of teamwork, what do you feel like
Beat
has
them at
changed
CHAMPS.
with you guys
Dude,
from the last time you played?
That man right there is so typical, and I will forever
Honestly,
glaze
just
him.
bringing more vibes.
Gabe, you got to
gassing each
think.
other, trying to bring
I'm so
confidence.
happy that he's
They're a
shown
very
this
good
year like
team. They're
what he
gonna put
can
you in
be, though.
bad
Do you know what I mean?
situations.
I mean,
And
you
felt
got to
like
think
the
about
last couple
that was a
years,
big
like
problem
he's
for
just
us,
been
so we
home.
would kind of get down on ourselves. So just trying to hype each other up.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. I was
making
also.
sure you guys stay focused and stay locked in those situations. And now
I'll
you
wait for
guys
the
are going to
interview.
continue on through this tournament. Man, what is it like to be able to play on this stage with your teammates after the season in which you guys have
Code
had so
Adamou
far?
just had an out-of-pocket tweet.
Yeah, it's great. I love my team.
No, I'm retweeting that. That's good.
I feel like they're showing up for me. I'm sick right now. But yeah, it's been great so far. I'm just happy. I'm ready to play tomorrow.
I know you are, okay? Ready to have yourself a little Jordan-like flu game and get yourself to that Sunday, okay? Make some noise for Nasty, everybody. That's going to do it for us in the Vancouver Surge here on the stage. Chris, take us away.
I mean, I got to be honest. That is just an absolute clunker out of Thieves this weekend. I just did not see that coming.
I mean, it just backs the thing that I said earlier. They can't play fucking early in the day. I'm telling you, you go back and look at their games. It's a theory going around right now that LA Thieves cannot play early.
Well, it's early, and I was going to have this convo at some point this year, but to me, and I hate to say it because he just got his first 2 event wins, but I think Daniel Ghosty, if I was going to make one change on Thieves, they don't win EWC at this point. I think they're setting damn packing.
You think they change them out if they don't win?
I think there's a lot of ARs you can pick up, yeah. I think that's the most replaceable spot. They got a terrible event from Ernie. Don't get me wrong. Ernie gave a not MVP level fucking performance this weekend, although I think he kind of fried a little bit in the control. But man, no word, Chad. I mean, it's just we expect a lot more from Thieves. These are the kind of teams, situations they handle, and
I mean, this team's built to win.
Lost to Boston and Vancouver, bro. 2 teams that got dead last at the last tournament. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. I think Boston got last tournament, right? Am I crazy?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Okay.
Then they relied on Rocker not making an absolute generational run to beat them in the standings.
I gotta hit the media room.
Yeah, I go.
Yeah.
I am mind blown.
I'm mind blown, bro.
I am mind blown.
Here's the very end of the game. It's looking like Thieves have it right after that.
I mean, sounds right, bro. Like, that is a generational, like, we need, I wish we could go through POVs because I need to know what's, yeah, that's bad as well. But I need to know what's going on with Envoy's POV to die to that guy B3. Because Sam's right, bro. That is a fucking horrendous scam. And then Dan gets, like, fucking worldied in lights. And then it's just a 3v2. They just play it better.
Graza, I'll be honest, this ain't nobody will team with nobody over beef. I have learned over the years that is not stopping anyone from teaming. And in fact, as you know, there have been overtures over the years for FaZe to pick up fucking scrap. So
they were 0-6 match count against Thieves coming into this. Like,
it's just crazy. That's for top 6.
Like,
Crazy.
Crazy.
I mean, this event's just blown wide fucking open now.
Yeah.
Literally anyone can win this shit.
I have to ask you, Nameless. Now we know
We got FaZe and losers.
Loser of Optic, Texas,
Got Heretics, Optic, and Ultra.
One of
Optic,
Boston and Miami's getting top 3.
top 3, guaranteed.
Vancouver match up against those 2 squads throughout the season.
I mean, you look at Vancouver, it's like they're a world-class hardpoint team, right? So
Wild.
if they're playing control like what we just saw, they can win this whole
Anyone
thing.
point out that the 3rd seed has won the last 3 champs? Okay, we're not going to say that now. Glorious, watch, do you know what I mean? Maybe after Ultra Optic later today we can start talking about it.
So I would not count Vancouver out at all.
Well, I think Thieves is winning EWC now.
You think? I seem to remember you saying that yesterday. I can't lie.
Out of the tournament, what does this mean to everyone else still in?
I mean, everybody just knows this tournament is wide open.
Bro, Nade is going to be ripping CS cases the entire day. Oh my god.
But I think for LA Thieves, like, you put together a hell of a year, but this is the inept pressure of champs, right? Like, I think you have the old Optic dynasty, right? When they bombed out in winners round 1 early, then they would go home. It took their 3rd try to get that trophy, right? There is just a pressure when it comes to this weekend.
And that's just the way it goes sometimes.
One of the top dogs out of the fight. When we come back, we'll find out can FaZe
Some guy put a $5 on Thieves to be eliminated in winners round 1 at 66 to 1.
Oh
they made 335 pounds from 5. Is insane.
Jesus.
What the fuck? Oh my god, that is an insane bet. That is insane, chat.
That should get himself out to Kitchener.
For 3, you might need more than that for the flight, but you got the Ubers covered at least with that. that should probably translate great to fucking Canadian dollars.
The Green, you have to realize that these players, yes, Champs has higher stakes, but there is no way they go to these events and they sit there and capitulate under the Champs pressure. Especially people that sit there and win throughout every year.
Brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
£10 from Jamscom, my fucking boy, generational Champs. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but boy, we're here for it. It's absolute cinema.
I don't know.
It's absolute cinema.
I don't know what the fuck I just watched.
I know what's good, Jamscom. I appreciate the 10, my boy. Thank you so fucking much, man. Like I said, chat, this event is just blown wide open now. This shit is for everyone to take. No one's won Champs from losers round 1, which is where our 2 event winners the whole entire year are. Where we now have Optic, who are looking like the best team here right now, after losing their minds for the entire year. It's absolutely wild.
And now we got the other event winner of the season. Surely they won't lose to Carolina, right? Surely we don't lose both teams top 8.
Yeah, we don't have a first-time champion this year at Champs. There's just no way.
Well, Optic, if they win. Oh, but they would have, well, in that instance, half their team, 3/4 of their team would have won. Because Kyler technically won 1 mod for 2019.
Holy
the fuck,
shit.
bro? This has been the weirdest Champs I've ever witnessed. I don't know what is happening. Maybe we should have seen it with the patch shit. Maybe we should have seen this coming, bro.
Maybe. They were losing their heads before the event.
And Adamou tweet, yeah, I retweeted it, bro.
Wait, what did he tweet? Hang on.
He just tweeted like an Uber order to the airport, basically.
Such a fucking troll, bro.
Thieves have now officially finished the year 42-11, 79%, which is now second all-time behind Core, FaZe, and Control record. So
crazy.
That one is now standing. Lucia, I think the problem with the 4-week break is just all these other fucking teams just had an opportunity to just kind of grind and catch up.
It's championship weekend here at the Call of Duty League 2020.
Part of why these top teams are consistently good is they're very good at adaptation, especially on new patches.
Oh, and a 10-up from Daddy. I mean, seriously, come on then. I mean, seriously. Bracket.
I mean,
this shit is
seriously.
Crazy, man.
Everyone's very interested to see what you're going to say.
I just don't know what's going on, chat. I just don't know what's going on. This event is just fucked.
This shit's crazy.
This event is just fucked,
We're only on Friday, bro.
We're on Friday.
I feel like it's the weekend, and like I don't.
We've got 10 more series to watch. My heart can't do that. Not again.
I don't know, like this.
And what was the first viral meme you remember as a teen?
Maybe just like the troll.
Can't do this shit.
Troll guy dancing.
Danny Jamscott, appreciate the 2 tenors, man. Thank you, my guys. Legends.
I can't think of one from like high school.
I just think if you're a Thieves fan, and we'll have the conversation on the show. I think Dan's. If they don't win EWC and they won 2 events this year, do you want to keep it going, or do they want to make a change? Because stuff could be happening behind the scenes, practice, other things they think is leading to instability. We'll see though, but.
That's a nice t-shirt, Gabe. Where can I get it? TorontoUltra.gg, miss.
I'm just shook, bro.
I can't see FaZe losing this next one though. Like,
I hope not. Losing Carolina.
I saw a Surge win. I saw a Surge win today. I don't see a Ravens win.
Well, FaZe on the side of the stage close to us, for what it's worth. So, go see Matt Fisher.
Holy fuck. Core, I don't know what's happened, man. I don't know what's happened, bro. I'm so sorry. I think we all wanted a FaZe LAT at CHAMPS.
I did too, but we're fucking not going to get it.
I think everyone wanted that.
We're not going to fucking get it with an 04 tweet, bro. 04 always between spin out pocket shit, so let's see this.
Nobody beats me
7 times. Sam has to turn up now? Yeah, he had a bad one yesterday. They did set up nicely for Optic in Miami, bro. I gotta be honest.
It really does.
Optic
Unless Ultra come out looking like a different team to yesterday.
Can you imagine Toronto? The funniest scenario of this event. You're not gonna like this. Toronto and Optic grand finals and Optic win. That would be the funniest outcome.
I can't watch Ultra get to another Champs final and lose.
That'd be the funniest outcome, bro.
I can't do it.
That'd be the funniest outcome for today.
Third time's a charm, right? Like, surely. Gonzalo, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this event just proves, especially with this month off, that everyone has come to play. Apart from LAT. Everyone's come to play. Hey, Toby, my boy. No matter who you support in this event, it is doable. It is doable.
The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I mean, Lou, I think there's more to it than not wanting snipers in the game. But yeah, this is an unprecedented chance. For sure. I think in terms of teams, that might be the best team to ever have an early exit like that. Apart from, I mean, I think it's worse than Optic back in World War II. Well, Vulture tweeted as well. Is it about printing the hoodie? Oh, here we go. Shit, we got our next series. Near the intros.
Yeah.
It's been so Sean, it's actually been a fucking whole month, which is insane. But like we said, it gives everyone an opportunity to come back and to catch up on these teams. I mean, LAT were clearly the better team.
Yeah, they just had two horrible series. Running down with the $5 USD. Empty seats on broadcast is not giving us a good rep to new viewers, especially since it's such a crazy beginning to Champs and Storylines. But yeah, it's just the venue's empty. It's not what you can do about it. Appreciate the 5 super chat. It's a 360 venue. I don't know how you can hide that on broadcast. Like, we got Boston, Miami maps, Triple Hosty, Rewind Protocol.
Triple Hosty,
which I'm not surprised because there's no Skyline.
Oh, this is his EWC thing.
The Zach thing, yeah.
It's awesome.
Came out today.
To get his spotlight, one of the best in the leagues, and an incredible personality, making his way all the way over here.
Fucking Alaska, bro.
Oh, Gen G and BO4 not making the bracket as well. I mean, yeah, but they didn't win that year.
Yeah, but they didn't win at all, bro. They were just
they
like
came
they were
second once
solid.
or twice, I think, but like
that one's not that bad. The one worse than that is the Optic one. Because think about the players on the Optic team, bro. Like,
I just don't think, like, in terms of being in a bracket, this is, especially losing to who they've lost to. Not that Surge are a bad team, but no one expected Boston to win. Surge is an acceptable loss, but
career over the last 10 years, he's been to 8 champs, but he missed out last year. You know he's got to be hungry tonight.
I mean, no one is hungry. I think it's the true testament. You know, is age just a number? Yeah, but the Warrior will.
Matthew, that's what Ben was saying, bro. If they don't win EWC, then the conversation might be about
he brings his A game against FaZe. On the other side, you have
about Daniel,
FaZe,
unfortunately.
who is very comfortable making their way to champs.
yeah, I think if there's one the easiest change they can make is swapping them in AR, swapping the AR.
In the last 3, so what do they need to do if we want to see?
Thing is though, Dan also kind of runs a sub, so you can't just like drop. You can't like drop Dan for like another main AR because Ernie doesn't really play subs. So you'd have to like. For example, like for me, I know he hasn't always. I know he runs mostly a sub, but like 04 would be the perfect type of player to play on this team.
You think?
For Dan, yeah. If you have Scrap and Paco and like 04 will do all the dirty work shit, like that's the type of shit. Like they need someone to do it with both guns. There's a couple guys on Vancouver. We've seen a Boozer run around with the sub. Could be a candidate. Like, there's a lot of people they can replace Dan with that are solid. I don't think he would go like Gwen. I don't think he would go Snoop. I don't think they would try and get AG. Some of y'all are going to say Dante. I don't think Dante and Scrap combo with Paco is.
He doesn't really run around with a sub that much either.
Yeah,
I think about it.
I don't know if that'll work. But that's the one change. I don't think you can drop Dill. I think Dill has shown up in big moments for them this season. Not always the most consistent online, but if we're going to have this conversation, I think the one player that can be replaced would be Dan.
But like we said, though, it's not that it might not happen. They might keep him for next year. They've won 2 events this year. Say, for example, they don't have like a bad showing at EWC.
Gives in a weird spot. The same problem as FaZe last year. It's like,
who do you upgrade
you're good
for?
and you just fucking bombed out of champs. It's like, well, it's a pointless conversation before EWC because like they can go to EWC and win, and it's like, well, we had 3 events. We play like acid at champs and had a fucking egg, but whatever. Like,
Kenny, yeah, and he just.
I don't think they would drop.
I don't think
Dan
they
for
would
Ken.
either, especially after this year.
That being said, I could definitely see it.
You reckon?
Caesar? No, absolutely not Caesar.
That would be perfect. Yeah, but I think.
Ben? Maybe Ben.
Nah, definitely not for Beans.
Merc
no
is ungettable. Optic would not sell.
There's
Merc
no
to
way
Thieves.
Optic are doing that again. I think they've learned their lesson.
We've always seen what happened. We've heard Hector talk about when Shotzi was entertaining the FaZe thing. You know that's. They're not. Optic's not letting their players go to fucking Thieves or FaZe. Thieves are a 2-year project team. For the superstars on the team,
For
I
the
wouldn't say they for the big money players they bought. Not necessarily for Dan Ghosty.
I think for the money that you've spent on that roster on salaries alone, you should be expecting to win everything.
Would you drop Dill for Simp? Yeah. Tyler?
I mean, we said it before. If they had that all-star team.
But if Simp was on the market, yeah. Tej, no. And that is not the direction to go.
That's what I'm saying, Marcel. There's a decent reality that they just run it back. Because they feel like they can't get
Also, Carolina did ban protocol, so that's how we got Hossie, because FaZe are going to pick Vault against Carolina.
I don't love the Haciendas for Carolina. They don't really play Hacienda hardpoint often, and even that search and destroy.
I just don't. I've got no angle for Ravens here.
I don't either, but this has been a weird event, bro. Like, this is like.
It really has.
We've been due for some weird shit, bro. Like, the last weird event we had was fucking. New York got weird. New York and Vanguard got weird. And Vanguard had a couple weird ones. The Minnesota event was a weird one because Boston got top 3 at that event. Optic crashed out early. FaZe lost to LAG. Top 2 is LAG, FaZe in Boston. That has to be the weirdest one.
Thieves get top 3. That's why I'm saying if they have a better showing at EWC, I don't think they make a change.
Here's the thing, Minnie. I'll say this. The reason for FaZe and Thieves to make a roster change in these situations is there's behind-the-scenes stuff that's just not gameplay related. And they're just like, it's not a good chemistry fit. But
Minister, what's good?
This was not the curve. I don't think anyone saw this coming, so.
Kaya, how we doing? It's like you have to understand that, like, not all players are on a 2-year contract. That's not how everyone's contracts work. What about Renko? Again, it could be. It could depend on whether, like, the Spanish entertain the fact that they might have to get an international squad, because I fear unless they pick up Eric, there's no more Spanish blood coming through. This is it. This is all the Spanish have got.
And it's time to get this series started. Everybody get ready to make some noise for Atlanta FaZe and the Carolina Royal Ravens.
But there definitely could be an angle where we see international rosters next year involving the Spanish. I don't think that's.
If they can't keep the team together, yeah.
I don't think that's out of the realms of possibility. Brady, what's good? How we doing? I don't think it's out of the realms of possibility one bit, because the Spanish couldn't win all year. If Renko gets an opportunity to go play with players that have been more consistent than people on his team.
This is so dumb. And they're pointing. Dude, Zach is just a fucking idiot, bro. Oh my God, this guy is actually such a moron. That's unbelievable. LAT Kismet.
Oh, chance.
I don't think Kiz is. Kiz and Dill on the same team is a bit of a weird fit.
Yeah, they're the same player.
I don't know about that.
Ghosty for cell swap, but again, like Ben was saying, you have two a similar player again.
Actually, I do Dan for MC. Because MC could run any role.
You have to try it.
MC could run. MC could run a crack fucking main sub if he needed to. I think that would be like option A. I don't think MC is gettable though.
Upset galore so far since we entered the building. Obviously, nobody expected.
Would be nuts though.
I mean, that's what Ben said.
What if FaZe retires Slasher and TJ this year? Wow, that might just happen. The next 30 minutes here. We were talking about this morning.
Potentially right your wrongs off for the first day. You come out.
I mean, didn't we have a few international teams? Remember?
You have a bounce back potentially.
Vancouver Island.
Vancouver.
Okay.
Oh, it's both Canadian teams, to be fair.
That Carolina is supposed to get steamrolled here. Correct. It's just watching them play yesterday in that series versus Ultra. Like the Death said, they basically choked it. So you got to be feeling
Vancouver Island, let's fucking go unbelievable. Bro, that was Tim. That was a crazy series. Trust me. I think I had Surge winning. I didn't have Surge winning like that. Let me tell you.
They're looking for that extra boost. Rex has not provided that. You have to have him here in this series.
Oh yeah, without question, man. I think you have to have every single player if you want to try to take down the likes of Atlanta FaZe, because you know what they are capable of, especially off of a very tough loss. I just think though, like talking about this Ravens squad, ever since they made that roster change, it simply just hasn't been working. They've only won one series ever since the addition of Dylan Rex, and that was versus
not a map that Carolina play all too often. Hacienda Hardpoint, so that's why I thought it might end up in this series. FaZe's Hassies are just 50-50 for them. They're not amazing at the map. They're not like the world's worst. I think it's just day-to-day for them. But I think the rest of this series, the Rewind Hardpoint should be theirs. Protocol has to need a bit of a square, and then the Hossie control should fit their eye. So, if you're Carolina, you want this upset, they need a bigger day from Dylan Rex. He got fucking Schmeng Bob yesterday.
Gonna start off Mr. Gwynn, a rookie of the year last year. Trying to continue his hot streak because he was the only one to go positive in that series yesterday. Finds one, instantly gets
He's actually getting some fucking P1 time. All right, great start for FaZe.
They have all mid-map control.
Yeah, this whole series is a run back of maps for Atlanta from what they played yesterday versus Optic.
There's a good corner out of Chris.
Feeling feisty to fix their mistakes and come out more polished.
And he gives up at the worst time.
Around early over towards the P2 side of the map, right behind pretty much the entirety of the Atlanta FaZe.
That was a good round.
One out of the hard point as 22 seconds was feeling like just too much to give away, and now it's just down to Gwyn playing his life, looking to try to win this rotation anew.
Yeah, he's just trying to stall out time for Simmons to get into the play, and he's playing it to perfection. Wins a one-on-one versus Sip. Now you have the numbers to fight only through the front side.
Oh my God, big team for Tyler. And he's closet. If he get this fight, it'll be big.
Carolina, you have two players in a position to potentially contest for this new HB, but the other two spawn out. So Atlanta.
Oh my God, how the fuck they just do that? What the fuck?
It looked like
Tyler just got 3.
Carolina, but instead they get completely
Good snap spot for Chris.
This opening has been disastrous for the Royal Ravens. I'm starting
this is not what you want.
Versus Thieves, they only got like 40 points on it. Not a good start whatsoever as Atlanta continue to look really, really comfortable inside P2.
Yeah, this is the difficult thing.
See over the steering wheel? I think he can, bro.
1-by-1, don't ever have the numbers advantage.
2 Nate team kills. MC with 3.
Who brings it back? But still, the close
they got close ones though.
Gwyn finding a double. This final 20 is going to go their way.
Yeah, really good first couple of lives from Gwyn right there. He works on the rotation, plays his life nicely, and then gets the re-entry for the scrap time for 2. Now trying to set up TJ for the final, who does get a little bit of a stun.
I can phase him a better Fentis Hill here.
So scrap time good for Carolina on rotation.
I don't know if they're in those guys at 10.
First, as Atlanta are on the hunt.
They're trying to locate where Slash has gone. They potentially have left.
Who's the rookie of the year this year? Renko.
Checks it at the right time on the pinch.
Good rep from FaZe.
92 initial kills. Draza scouting over towards top office.
I don't remember the last time I saw Ravens play Hassie hardpoint.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like never play this fucking map.
Yeah, you got a couple of members.
FaZe are just 50-50 on it, bro.
Form right there for Carolina. That's going to hold off this next initial push. Gwyn will spawn behind the play. Atlanta not going to be, well, any recognition of that whatsoever. So an opportunity now for Carolina with the numbers and make their way back over to the hard point. Easy up top at patio for 1. Trying to finesse for more. He's able to find Gwyn. Now taking it to the last, but knife out. Rex able to find that gunfight win, but is still held from being in the hard point.
Yeah, it's difficult when you have to play hide and seek with Atlanta and at the same time keep them off of the HB. They have the SMG.
He's been comfortable from FaZe, already rotated too.
Yeah, to the best.
Oh, they got splits though. Timing, this is going to be everything.
Night Gamer, we were saying this, I think yesterday when Ultra beat them. I mean, Gwyn's had a generational series and lost the first map by 140 points.
That was insane. I forgot. I completely forgot about that.
His entire team was double neg, and he was 40 and 20. And not even killing either. He was just doing everything. Okay. It's a fucking rock hill with Atlanta FaZe, man. Boring.
Well, Tyler Abizi decided to show up today. He was frying yesterday on the hot seat. Didn't make some great plays, but he was shooting.
They were just more focused on, all right, you got your lane, I got mine.
I got the finesse was decent.
We're going to stand a pretty good chance at holding it, but they only hold it for so long because Carolina flood their way back.
Again, if you're Ravens, I mean, you're down what, 30 points?
You got numbers here though. If Atlanta want to commit to
They
playing
got the rest of this,
which looks like based on Draws' position, they are leaning towards committing to. 13 seconds of scrap. There's the contest. Here comes the pinch in from the open door. 2 for 2 goes the initial exchange. Just looking for the last one. Rex able to find a couple, but that will be it. So minuscule
push through.
time still remains for FaZe to collect, but over the 110 mark they go. Just the 64.
Win again, like someone help my brother out.
Got a lot
Seriously.
of time to make up for if you are Carolina. You give at least 20, almost 30 seconds on the P1. And didn't have the spawns initially for the P2.
Get a fly out real quick.
It has to be in the back of your mind.
Yeah, this guy's in his corner.
Start to climb my way back into the
Just cooked, Jay. It's just cooked.
This is not ideal.
Look at Gwynworld again. Someone help my mate.
Atlanta have every power position.
Yeah, we need to get something set up for Carolina though.
The other problem is TJ historically does not have a great record against FaZe. I believe actually the win against them in December was the first time that he had beat them in the history of the CDL.
Right there, 3 down. Atlanta
Jesus
only
Christ.
Yeah, the last time he had beat them was Anaheim and Black Ops 4 or some shit like.
And Carolina are going to hold. Play for the next wave.
Yeah, fucking hell, I know.
Now Atlanta with 20 seconds left.
I think shit's got to hell.
This time for free. Gonna work our way through.
That's nice, finesse
you gotta
actually.
make these skills count because if you don't, you're gonna spawn all the way across the map. But thankfully, Stallion finds the first, Stallion finds the second. Should be able to set up his teammates for the final couple.
No doubt.
Atlanta clear out mid-map, secure the spawns for new.
This guy's swimming though.
Set up here at P2.
Oh my god, he's on a rogue route. I love this.
Due to the time that was remaining on P1,
He's not going to see 4 though.
all the way out.
It's fine. Now he's pushed out front though.
Holy.
Yeah, this is a good setup now.
Yeah, I mean, Ravens are in hell. Look at where
Re
Forge just
pitch middle.
Look at where Forge just spawned. Look at 6. He's on a movie.
And they're just not able to
Tyler Abizi is moving today.
Yeah, this is what happens with Tyler Fries. It's usually fucking absolute rapper.
But yeah, I mean, by his standards.
That's what's so maddening for me about him. He's so talented, but I just think at times he just makes too many tweaker plays in hardpoint. It's just kind of tough when your aggressive sub players making plays like that. But everything he's doing is flowing today.
Hey, Gonzalo, I'm gonna make you buy the most expensive piece ever. By the way, I hope you know that.
I've said it 15 times. Carolina cannot get anything set up. Nope. It's not allowed to. Just as soon as
I
they're
mean,
about to hit some sort of a break
I think it's the last time we see Dylan Rex in the league. That's it.
Oh, maybe he gets another chance on the road.
You think though, who gets 2 chances in the league, really, though?
Kiz?
Yeah,
Kiz
but
played
like,
fucking terrible in Paris.
This has been a very disappointing start here for
He's just going to have to come back and just find his game, bro. It's not easy, but
Carolina brings us back to within 100 points.
Yeah, you're just looking for a moment.
Now Carolina finally get an actual fucking setup.
Finally are an opportunity to.
Yeah, now they got a streak in the sky on the
They got live streaks. Tyler's definitely got a streak, I think.
It's already a hellstorm here to contest you, or at least force you to move.
Oh, it did get Dylan. We still don't know how to hide the streak in 10.
It's just this game has.
This guy's gonna come out middle though. Oh, they might get broke. They might get broke here. They have no idea the guy came out bottom middle.
15 and 15 slasher, 14.
Yeah, but they got to go to Rock Hill. And let me tell you who loves a Rock Hill.
TJ able to clean things up through topside office though. Gives an opportunity for Carolina to break out of the 100-point club.
Liam, how we doing, my boy?
Here to 4, get 40 points or so. You're
Good evening.
Talking about a comeback, but it needs to happen on this next wave of kills.
Abe is 22-9. Jesus. The nades.
Are going to be set up at the rock side, but Slash.
You're good, my boy.
With that nade over the top.
Oh, it's a good late pitch spot for number 8.
For Carolina, they are set up for the pitch. You just got to trade it out.
It's been wild, Matthias, let me tell you. Oh, hold on. Team with 3.
And TJ with a moment, potentially a spark.
Like, they hold this, doable.
Yeah, you kind of felt
doable.
With the BZ looking at a couple of low health pulls at 20.
Ultra win champs. I'd replica rings. I'll be getting a custom ring made for everyone. I'll get it done. It'll be the cheapest ring you've ever seen in your life, but it will get made. No, I mean, it's just pointless. There's just no doubt.
And that's just kind of been the story of Rex and the CDL so far. 9 and 20, just not being.
Fuck happened to FaZe, Wazy?
Carolina missing Reese right now, but like I don't. Reese didn't play that great, but like
he just fit into the system better.
I will say
the final 15 seconds is going to be theirs, but we
there were pretty valid reasons for them dropping Reese. Both in and out of games, from what I know.
200-point mark has already been breached from Atlanta.
Yeah, you just never know what goes on, bro.
Currently of the map.
This has to be a zoomed out focus for Carolina. You cannot lose lobby. You have to play for the right side of the map. Rex drops over towards Fire.
Oh my god, don't get turned on.
Getting closer.
I mean, again, bro, I feel like Pivot's giving me more than 10 and 21, though.
Okay, flipped him. This is doable.
And Carolina now over 140.
I need Dylan Rex to load in this map's actually winnable.
Potentially earned himself a house, and if he earns himself a little bit more score.
Gwynweld has had an unbelievable event.
100. Now they're only down by 50. They are dominating all the match.
Wondering what is your role with an ultra? So basically, I came on as a brand ambassador, but it was
the break is going to be good enough for now to at least
mainly content stuff.
That's tough timing for Dill.
Have to win these next fights if you're Carolina. Here comes
the big wave. This is a big wave.
We jump over to a Carolina Royal Ravens listening to see if they can deal with it.
I mean, they kind of dealt with it. They've got a mean setup if they make the next couple kills. One.
God, that is fucked.
It's fine. They're still well equipped with this. They've got a generational pinch 4. Hold on. Nice, Grimworld. I don't like that. Felt like they trolled their challenge to the side door. That was actually doable. Hold on.
It's a good nade.
Oh my god, the goated nade.
That was a fucking godlike nade MC.
They trolled that, bro. They just trolled that with challenging into the side door with an AR, brother.
I'm trying to get through. I'm getting on dude. Might be like close plat or something. Could be plat, bro. Could be. I'm in office. He could be plat, bro.
No room for error here for Carolina. 244 to
One of the
185.
miraculous
Provides another double though. That clears some space out for Carolina to get the early time here at 3.
Just got to take care of Abizi. He caused him so many problems.
Ball's got a big 2 front though.
But the SMGs now on
FaZe gonna spawn it back though.
All cylinders. TJ's having his moment. Squid almost putting up another 30 bomb and another hard.
Yeah, but we saw this yesterday. Optic were able to hold from the front.
Spawns flip for Atlanta. This is not where you want to be.
Flasher will drop up top.
Pulled out the U pinch as well. He knows it's got to be here. It's got to be here.
No more high ground control for Royal Ravens. Rex.
They'll have to get one.
Now that's it. Is on the way. Zips up to clean up one. Pushes TJ out, but he's going to come back to the hard point.
Yeah,
single kill.
I mean,
Carolina started to come back in the second half. FaZe kind of play with the lead, but
that's not convincing though.
Nah.
With the amount of kills that Ravens had compared to FaZe,
they would have blown them out if they had gotten that rock kill. They FaZe kind of scammed the rock kill, but Stallions down to 1 to F first team.
They were doing the same thing yesterday versus the Green Wall.
Hey, Matt, you good?
Instantly getting broken on their first
attempt.
Yeah. Everyone's starting to fire on all cylinders.
Still very much new in and around these parts, so.
Ultra playing losers tomorrow? They haven't lost yet, buddy.
Okay, you know what I mean? Let's just
chill.
Hello?
The right time for a great at P4. But Carolina, just a slow start. They gave themselves a chance, especially when we jumped into that listening at the P2. It's just Dylan Rex, man. Like, that's just something that you don't want to commit on.
They just played the map 3-4 and almost won.
Because you know already they're getting those close spawns towards the back. You know that they're most likely going to have the numbers in that situation.
Again, brother, someone help out my mate. 21 non-traded, man.
And give up your life for free and then force Slasher to be in a 1v3. And then Atlanta eventually walk away with that final 30 seconds. And put the finishing touches.
Free my mate win.
This game. Yep.
We said this yesterday. I feel like there could be such a god squad made from these guys that are left over from the top teams.
You say that, but like I think the problem is it's a weird mix of personalities. We're talking about like Gwyn, Dante, AG, I just don't. I think those are a lot of like. It's just a weird mix of players, and I don't know if they're gonna have like the collective drive and work ethic to like exceed FaZe and Optic. Like, I'll give an example. Like, Ayabusa too, but like I actually rate him as a teammate. I from what I know, I think the thing with FaZe, for example, that I tip. I don't know if you know this, Aroma. They are literally the team that shows up like PPA's open at noon. They're here at 11:59. Doesn't matter if they play first match or last match.
Yeah.
Like they are just, they treat it very
professional.
They're like consummate professionals, and yeah, it's not always going to lead to them winning events, but they try to give themselves the best chance and the most practice. So I just worry you're putting like a Dante, AG, people that say they have Kobe mindset, but they really fucking don't. Like, I don't know. They're going to be good enough to win events, but I don't know about being consistent.
Is there anything though?
But that's really what you're going to get, though. It is what it is, you know?
Some hope in this series, knowing
you don't think a good coach could fix that, though?
It's tough. Coaches can only do so much.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think it's through winning TJ. The fact that they were playing with the.
But I will say, in the case of FaZe, you know, the building blocks of I think their culture really comes from their coaching staff.
We're not going to shy away from the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I know of a person that speaks ill of Crowder, and then you've got everyone else.
Well, this team happened because of Chris. Like, they wouldn't have had this trio of Chris. And Simp had a million offers. He could have go play with Crim and Clay, but he joined Crowder, and they've just been a unit since. So, I mean, everybody offered Simp.
Yeah, I was going to say, he could have gone anywhere.
MC and Preston were locked off the rip, but like,
it's not going to feel, I think,
you
all
know.
that great when you're looking at that from Carolina. So I'm not going to say that it has to be a must-win here in map 2.
I like the Malbon fucking pullover.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's that good golf shit, bro.
Looks like the FaZe kit.
Yeah, it's kind of similar. It's more of like a rain 3/4.
They tend to lose it, but always have a response in search and destroy.
I'll try and play until midnight. I mean, that's lucky, bro. We've got games till 2:30 start time tomorrow.
Scrappy tweet or Scrappy tweet.
But you think it's 2 and 3?
Yeah, he probably tweets something good. There's no way he crashed out. Like, he's usually pretty good about this shit.
You don't hold hope for them to rewind.
He replied to someone, I don't know.
I think you got to do it the same way.
He said, he replied to Adamou and said, good shirt, but let's not forget you're hosting the worst event anyone in the venue has ever been to. Hopefully you're not giving out parking tickets to your players still parking at the facility.
Could be a different team here today.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
That guy, Simp, just did not have his characteristic start to a world championship.
Yeah, Scrap's really good about his loss. He never crashes.
Well, that aged very poorly. He crashed out. Well.
Aged perfectly. Holy shit.
That aged fucking poorly. Holy.
Oh
my fucking god. I actually couldn't work. God fucking damn it, dude.
Oh my god. Someone's got a clip.
Well, it's a series right here. Protocol S&D. Both these teams have played this map virtually since the season came out.
Yeah, they both like the map.
And they're both really good at it. FaZe lost yesterday.
Miami maps. Yeah, I think we saw the map.
These are at 3 all speaking of S&D. Let's on this map. I don't remember that.
Host their 3rd world championship. Got to take
basically, since they beat FaZe on this map, they've lost it.
And Protocol Search and Destroy standing right in
Weird. FaZe's first open and win duel percentage is so low online. It's like 56 online. What the fuck?
Liner.
The last event might have fucked that up when they were just not getting bloods at all.
Yeah.
You are Carolina. You just
I
got to do
guess.
your best job to make
And yesterday.
uncomfortable at that A site.
Well, see what
Sim on Ultra next season? I think Sim will get a lot of offers for next season. Maybe not so much from top 4 teams, depending on how they do here, but
that stun does not actually get as deep as Easy intended it to get, and that's enough for TJ to hold the.
I feel like a lot of people will be after Sim. I mean, maybe someone already has gone and got him.
In a man disadvantage, Atlanta.
Knows.
They would probably prefer to just instantly get this bomb down, but Easy's getting aggressive towards Spiral.
Oh, can you get Spiral?
So much information.
They saw 2, they know both there.
Carolina aren't finding these trades.
It looked like Rex was committing to play down into Spiral, but no one else went with them. And that's enough for Atlanta to turn the tides down to a 2v2. An ongoing battle over towards Spiral. Stallions trying to hold off this Carolina defense, but it's down to 5
He's trying to get in Spiral and slow him. He wants to slide so bad in there.
As both teams not wanting to relinquish
he wants to go, yeah, I told you.
Finds the first.
Wow, did him with a 2.
All right, Del.
I don't think I've ever seen a defensive
he's here now, he's here.
Like that in my life. No. All 4 players, let's just hit Spiral. We find the first blood. All right, you're going to stand on the lower level. I'll be on floor 2. I'll be on floor 3 right after you.
Good stuff.
And it's just a conga line straight down the Spiral steps. Thankfully, Dylan Rex in the right position.
He needed that.
Definitely needed that.
What's up,
moment for a
Zenster?
little bit of a spark. Finds 3 in the
You
opening
6
round.
cans of Stella already, or you're ripping, bro. Also, I don't think Toronto would pick up Dante.
Yesterday.
I don't think this is the kind of player they want to pick up.
How are we looking? I heard MC went crazy. Map one.
Abe also kind of went crazy.
Yeah, let's go. That's what we need.
Got a bit.
Looking to just get a
towards the end though.
towards elevator. Often kind of
It was like the Optic. It was like the Optic win yesterday.
Yeah, this round, and instead it's TJ looking for a late.
It's not like FaZe got blown out of house.
Easy already shows a lot of presence over toward tower side.
That's good, Christian.
You get a read that Carolina taking the slow and steady approach on this offense. So there's no need to do anything extra. Stacking towards A, watch over the.
That's the play I wanted to see more from FaZe. It kind of went away from that like push control point meta. They were doing that like earlier in the year, and they went away from it on this map. And I think it's so good on defense.
Nope, not so fast. Position at top window is good, and now you got an aggressive spot starting to be played up by a BZ. And
that is the go. That is him.
We're watching everything though.
There is a player down below him, not fully, but those shots will tell Atlanta everything.
And they're top zip.
Got no idea. They've just got no.
I know, but they've taken Carolina's side too.
No, this guy Heli's so big. He's just got to deal with. They got to look at this guy with the bomb. How is Gringo won there?
What the fuck?
Slasher follows up. But Draza, has he put himself in the perfect position?
I don't know how he just lost his round.
Oh my God. How are Ravens? Gwen has just got road.
I don't know how they just lost that round.
If we lose this map, I'm going back down. I think I'm bad luck.
Right there out of Gwen, because he was the guy
My
who
Lord.
to start off on sidewalk, drop back down, and then it's to hop him back on the box because there's a 3v4 man disadvantage. Trying to get the bomb down at B.
Huge bailout.
Bro, how did they lose that? They had their
Didn't
like.
show the Gwen 2-piece right here.
The fact that he's able to find this first kill and be prepared
Oh,
for
I was
the
just
second.
sliding at him.
And then Abe lost a gunfight to Austin because they took too long to turn.
Out of that young man for Carolina to take 2 in a row now.
2-0
Ole.
And Atlanta.
Oh yeah, what size hoodies do you want, by the way?
There's going to be a lot of moments from yesterday's game that still live rent-free.
Wait, deadass?
Deadass.
When they're on the defensive side, you talk about plays like shots and getting around the back on them a couple times. This time it's a trophy system.
Wait, what do they
Full
look
ball
like
over towards
though?
elevator. Once again, we're going to get a very
I don't
fat
actually need a
pass.
hoodie if like it's a.
They like what kind of hoodies are there? Because it's gonna be
Which hoodies are they going to be?
probably like a larger XL. Depends on how bad you want it.
Is it the oversized one or the true size one?
Where they used to find so much comfortability on it.
Also, might not have room in my luggage.
Atlanta still rallying over towards tower side. You get some info. You're going to set up TJ.
First blood again.
Hello?
Second blood again.
So the SFG's doing their job. Cell gets a trade, but cannot challenge the second, so backs off.
Ravens looking strong. A bread and butter.
Oh, Zach just got terrible timing.
Well, for both players.
You didn't see him?
I don't know how. But I think Rex may have seen him on his jump back over towards
For someone that grinds a lot of surge, Zach's been on a really rough tear in this game mode. He's very much struggled.
Just across
Oh, but that's a good find
Able
though.
to find a kill on Slasher.
Problem is they are sitting in computers and the bomb is there, so
Realize his position, and you know that the
this
bomb
is
Yeah,
still
they're
going
going
to
to
be
have
tricky.
to, with 2 ARs as well. It's going to be tough.
Fade off the door, does tag. Still staying tucked in the corner though.
1v1.
TJ, and he will
3-0 start for Ravens.
Defensive line needed as Carolina start off flawlessly 3-0 up.
Oh man, S&D wins championships, and so far the 2 series that we
Oh,
have
100% to be is
it
what
has been a
happens,
stellar
but
performance on one end for
the
Boston
difference between
so
sliding
far
someone
here.
with an AR and sliding someone with a sub, you know?
Just matching the aggression
That
on the
pull up
bottom
with
side
Ergo
of
on
this
an
A side,
AR is so much slower.
forcing Atlanta to hit the audible. Usually they're great at their mid-round adjustments. Just right now, it's not really working for them. 3-0 quick.
We're going to Hassie after this. What was map 4? Rewind.
There's no way Carolina beats them on rewind.
After a lackluster map number 1.
So
So far this has been
So we're looking at another Neslo.
And you need to keep this up.
yeah, it's going to need to be that kind of angle.
Continue to just throw haymakers right now. That's what's exactly
Problem
what
is
they're doing.
Carolina's
No
fucking
patience
control is just a
whatsoever,
dog shit though.
Yeah, it is.
All into A.
I mean, they were part of a 1v5 from Cammy on that B point on that map as well.
Try to set up their break.
Honking.
Back in towards bottom con. Everyone rallying through the big door. You got trophies that make the stunts and nades not impactful, but TJ with the
My
proper
God,
angles,
TJ's
keeping
fucking
that baby
crying
a
out for
little
some
bit
help here,
longer.
ref.
They're in now.
Rex first one to drop. TJ backs out of the site, only able to find
Yeah, they've
one.
just left him out to
And
dry.
that is just a full flood through big door.
They've just
Wouldn't really
left
do
him
so
out
much.
to dry.
He gets that forward position at spiral, but it's just how quickly Atlanta get into field with that.
I mean, they
trophy
just backed
system.
him down.
Carolina cannot stop them from breaking through that main door.
It's like a jungle gym whenever Atlanta FaZe work their way through big doors because they jump
Good
over the
retake.
computers, they're jumping over the opposite side, so you don't see them from either spiral or the zip side. it's just easy when you get that first kill. As we take a look at it again, Sim just slides on through. Traza jumps over the top, finds the trade. At that point, it's
Josh loves that jump as well. He absolutely loves it.
Locked in towards the spiral steps.
Oh, what is Seabass just putting our fucking fucking Seabass, bro.
They actually add one to the board where those mid-round adjustments start to come in very,
Should be
quickly.
2-2.
I think there's also a level of like that defensive
Good thing.
Yeah, it was a bit of a draw.
Yeah.
That 3v4 still winnable, but
trophy systems. Make sure we've got room to
simple to slow start.
Now,
I mean,
bit of a quicker hit.
He dodged the double nade.
Didn't really do much in map 1 either.
That's information for Carolina, who had been, to this point, really just stacking
Also
their
the other
defense down
two.
low at A, but now they need to be responsible for what's happening top guns.
Yeah, they still have pressure on the bottom side of that A site. It's all on Slasher to just play for the information. Give the comm to his teammates. How many people potentially crossing over towards the B side, but BZ already takes a lot of space on the side of sidewalk. He's letting the team know it's going to be cleared out a little bit. Let's just try to work this objective.
Yeah, that's all you need to see. Knowing that Rex is playing up top, you can get on towards the B site. You have a trophy system behind this. Rex will really not be able to do anything with this. Semtex will be denied. Bomb will be planted.
MC's playing is so weird, though.
No information on where this post plant is.
Wait, 2v8.
You're going to have maybe an opportunity to play a long flank, but
MC played that so weird.
Rex over the top can't find the first kill. Does he maybe have a chance to jump down top?
MC played that so weird, bro.
Able to help out with
MC almost got shit on, but he played the unpredictable,
if
bro.
Gwyn wins that gunfight, that gets weird really quick.
Easy to start the round. They already gained the info that he's pushing up towards gun.
That gets weird really quick.
He did not shy away from being the aggressor. Take space towards sidewalk.
Winnable.
Gives the comm to the teammates. The site is basically cleared on out. We can get heli control.
Very winnable.
Once that bomb gets planted, it's the gunfight on the opposite side of the map that starts it all off. Stallions in a big one-on-one gunfight versus Gwyn. Over towards tower side, draws the attention for Carolina, allows Sim to set up the pinch. Now that's 2 rounds in a row for FaZe.
I need to see this go 4.
Pattern-changing rounds.
I was chirping Zach, and he's actually not started fucking crying, so I don't know.
Aggression here over at Elevator Shaft. Atlanta going to play the quick defensive hit over towards field side. TJ up close. Pops a door.
MC's stuck.
He saw exactly how close he was.
He thought he went deep.
Enough information to at least.
MC's probably mind-blowing, child.
Atlanta's playing inside 2.
The crazy thing is, like, Stallions, he realizes, okay, TJ just opened the door. They're potentially trying to work over towards B, and now
5 Ultra win and Ben Beans gets over a 1.
If you are the
Hey,
Ravens,
Ben, you think I'm turning that down?
TJ and Rex holding down big doors.
I got faith in that. That's a good bet.
Yeah, that's on sell. Defense has to move around.
He's in a great corner.
He's to clear out mid-map. That's massive, but cannot
1v3, just like that.
Down to Draza for the 1v3. Sees one up
That was a good round.
Expect the other from behind, and Carolina bounce right back into it. 4-2 the count.
These slow rounds right now for Carolina are playing a big part to their success. Atlanta are thinking, okay, we're taking space here. They show a little bit of presence around the mid-map. Then once TJ opens up this bottom blue door, Stallions gives the comm to his teammates.
I've got this going 5. On God, I think this might be a Neslo, the dirtiest. This might be worse than yesterday.
It's just that, but like, okay. Boston were actually got better at control this year. That's why that was winnable. Carolina are the world's worst control team, other than Falcons. So like, I don't see the angle in this. Carolina taking an S&D isn't a shocker to me, especially this map.
Trophy system. Quick hit.
Oh, they're in.
Carolina coming through big door on their defense over towards A. Nade's getting about.
BO6.
Oh no!
Oh, BO6.
What set of timing that is? Now sells him to trouble. Stun goes out. Pushes off Gwyn for a moment, but it's still a 4v2.
This is unwinnable now. FaZe got to make a 5-2 comeback on this map.
Bottom side of the site. You can just stack everyone towards bottom.
Wait, Tim, what did he say? I know he tweeted at Adam. I don't know if anything more's happened.
Currently is still on a 4v2. 45 seconds left to go.
That's one.
Is going to get isolated in a one-on-one.
Good fun from Tyler.
Ravens, but a better chance now
Just they have the ulti stack, bro.
Abizi's going to get a lot of space at Spiral. Cell, meanwhile, I was going to say, trying to work his way down towards field.
Wow, 5-2, by the way.
And best.
I mean,
just down to Abizi. Both weapons to play with. Would have to be a 1v3 now.
I mean,
FaZe leans on S&D.
They just can't get first bloods in S&D. They've lost this. If they lose 4 straight S&Ds on land, they just have inability to win, inability to get 4v3 in these rounds and work from there. Like their aggressive strats, their aggressive plays just are not working. They're going to need to really, I don't know.
I heard that.
It's now 3 attempts, but that used to be their go-to strategy.
They're gonna have to
trophy, stun and nade.
They got to figure it out because it's what's been getting them as far as they have been this entire year.
Yeah.
That's just insane timing, honestly. There's really not much you can do about that.
Bro, Sim started 2 and 5.
Game point, Ravens.
That may have been cooked a little too long, though. It was hard to tell because there is a Semtex that comes through that front door, but it looked like Draza may have overcooked it. Hard to say. Regardless of what the condition was, it's map point now for Carolina on the offense. Atlanta taking some space over towards elevator. Gwyn will be the first one to draw.
Oh, Gwyn's trolling.
Good numbers here for Atlanta. They will hold that advantage 4v3.
No need to
Abe is playing this in a spot that you can get gunned.
Play for some
If he slices this box, there we go.
They hop down. That was a good read. No, he saw it coming.
BZ also gets comms onto the second, so everyone.
Night gamer exactly that,
Yeah,
buddy.
that was good comms.
Backs on up.
Abe played that well.
4v2.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of room here.
Goes dead. Go round and face. Really on the back of Tyler there. Great plays out of him and Chris, the fucking diabolical
Some
duo.
real estate to work with.
One can see the tiny terrace.
You don't like his odds in Vegas on this one.
Yeah, I'm curious how many 1v4s have actually happened against Atlanta FaZe.
I don't know if that's ever happened, yeah. Won't happen here. Still a long, arduous path, though, for Atlanta to get back into this map, especially considering the woes.
Really want a map 4. Please don't choke this shit. Please don't choke this shit.
It hasn't worked for them so far. If they can get that to click right now.
I mean, Ravens didn't look bad on Rewind yesterday. I feel like they just trolled so bad. I feel like there's an angle.
One offense that they found success on is when the BZ got aggressive.
About 5.
Top gun, take space on the sidewalk, get the bomb down for free.
Which is very doable for Carolina if we get there.
Atlanta need a big.
Although I will say, like, prior to whatever the fuck happened on Sunday last event, FaZe looked really good on Hasi S&D. So
I was going to say,
I don't know.
I feel like that favors FaZe more than his S&D.
Like I said, the problem for Carolina is even if they win this map, I just don't see them winning.
Yeah, 2 of the respawns.
Here
we are. Here he is.
5-2 collapse.
All that is a simple bait. One
Here he
player
is,
down
Mr.
elevator
Lair.
shaft, see if you can draw some fire, and Sim does the rest from there. 4v2 post plant for Atlanta.
When it's left to try to clutch on up. They go for the double, at least single spiral play again. Slash is clearing
unwinnable.
The backside of tower, but it's only 30 seconds left. Time is
I don't really know how you attempt to do this.
And there's the shot over towards the control stairs. BZ, good shots into Gwyn, finished by Draza. And Slasher
unwinnable.
Where to go.
5-4, doable.
Good counteractive play right there from Atlanta. Getting a solid read. If Carolina want to take one of 2 options with their defense,
the FaZe win a D though.
Aggressively through a field side, we can play them through stairs. Or if they're double stacked inside a spiral,
I guess they won one last round. I think that back.
To keep them entertained.
If it goes round 11, FaZe win.
Yeah, the adjustments are there for Atlanta. FaZe definitely hit. I said I'm sick and tired of dropping down bottom zip, and either nade's not connecting or something not going our way. So we threw it.
I think Chris got that first kill. He was like rando, like pre-fired, just like locked on the guy.
They were doing that with Slasher. I don't know why T just there that time.
I just think they double spiraled and they just got wrapped on. Like that's the problem with that strike. He's got to back out.
This is a massive one here for Ravens.
I got the gun.
This is where they struggled yesterday in the clutch moments. Can you close?
Again, MC got a blood, top middle.
I'm telling you, it's doable.
He's his gun.
Ravens are in a tough spot in round 10.
We're in a similar situation earlier, though. They get picked off early in the mid-map. They started to work this B pressure.
It's 8 straight.
It was Gwyn who was able to
for
strike
FaZe. 9 straight for FaZe.
Strikes for 2.
Yeah.
Another 4v2 advantage for Atlanta. It's looking like they're potentially going to force round 11, but 2v2 now.
Big pick from Gwyn. Simultaneous.
I don't know what that was. Gwyn's made an absolute route from hell.
He actually catches Atlanta FaZe defense off guard. No, not this time. Draws up easier out of there, and they're going to reset this 2v2.
Disadvantage Carolina on this.
Over towards Heli.
Not gonna lie.
Regains the info. There's only 30 seconds left to go.
Flash just can't troll Heli.
On the pomp lane. What's the angle of approach for FaZe?
Good nade. Slasher's going to get tagged. Bomb does get planted, but Gwyn has no information on where Atlanta are coming from.
Run to your teammate, brother.
Good shot.
He's on it.
Draza, but they can wait a little while longer. Zabizuri hopped down for the defuse.
It is.
Gwyn's just shot so bad. Why would he not run to his teammate?
I think he was fucked anyway if he ran to his teammate. They were in they chow backstairs. He was dead. That nade was real. That was actually a sick nade that he bounced. Where did he throw that from?
I hope they replay it.
Where the fuck did he throw that grenade from?
also
Did he throw from left
that's from the
stairs?
top gun.
almost let that one get away from you.
And he
but
like perfectly
3 rounds
bounced
in a
back
row
heli
out
like in that
force
spot.
around 11.
I don't know if he just got lucky or if that was a
Absolute
pre-nade, but
code
like
from hell.
that was actually nuts
I
because it
told you.
backed Austin down.
If
That's where they crossed.
If it went to round 11, FaZe are winning it. I have no faith now. 5-2 breakdown.
It's going to be Carolina on the attack. What do you even try to draw up and call here? Do you want to roll the dice and just?
Is this
go
a
back
fucking
down to
The
elevator?
5-2 breaky
Slammage.
D. We're seeing a Beezy nade.
Looks like yes. Nades are up top this time for Atlanta. Once again, playing over towards the outside of
Good
field. Nades denied
Oh,
on the
they're out.
interior
They're
by
out.
trophy systems from both sides, and that's going to be both teams backing off and playing the 4v4 from here.
But no one wanted to give up that first blood. They were both matching the aggression.
The opener might be Zach on Dylan Rex.
Yeah, 5-1 here.
Allow that time to keep on ticking. 1 minute left to go.
Ooh, Dylan just gets
Rex gonna
out.
get some info over towards tower side. Just gonna back on down, and Atlanta FaZe no need to continue to do.
They got to go
anything
B.
more.
If they go A, they're
You've
cooked.
got what you want down low into A. Abeezy's kind of floating in between sidewalk and over towards
Oh my God,
B.
the car made him weak. They're going. Oh my God, they're actually going.
Trying to find the finish.
The two here though.
Oh, John's with a huge one.
Where's the follow-up? Oh, it can't be happening because Atlanta
Oh
throws
my
nades to try
God,
to
it's a
deny.
breaky
And in
D.
that
That's
moment, Abeezy finds
GG's,
a
bro.
second.
That's
Three's
3-0.
gonna run in and run to this corner.
That's 3-0,
Wow.
man. Holy shit. What a
5-2
breakdown.
collapse. Another throw map out of
And we're
Carolina.
seeing
Third
Draws
down of the
stand up.
tournament.
We're seeing Draws 100% stand up.
Fucking breakdown.
That was a breakdown. Oh, he's got the fucking jacket.
Never count those guys out of any search and destroy map.
Yeah.
Well, that was the one that Carolina had to have, and I think
If it's not 6 on the opposite side,
I think this is gonna be a 3-0 in the control.
they have a chance to come on back. The mid-round adjustments start to come in. The first bloods start to heavily go their way. And it's just, they're probably so happy to be the team on defense in that round 11.
Absolutely.
Because if they had to commit on another A push, they know it was basically a 50-50 chance. But Atlanta, again, 4 rounds in a row, have a miraculous comeback in the search to destroy, and are now in a
Holy
commanding
fuck,
2-0
man.
lead in the
Holy
series.
fuck,
That's just
chat.
one of those that, again,
Well, if you're a FaZe fan,
Ravens.
I roasted their first bloods, yet they ended up with fucking 8 in this map. So, you know,
Even across the board as well, pretty
you
much.
take that, I guess.
Atlanta at every single turn. You're winning on almost
You're
every single
getting a good
first
series
one
out
initially.
of Beezy here
And
as
then all of a
well.
sudden things start to change. And it just,
Which
you
you
can see
need.
it. You can almost visibly see the panic that sets in on the Carolina when it starts to get tight.
Bro,
we saw it yesterday.
Ravens
in the map
actually
3,
are
map 4.
breakers.
We're
They
seeing
did it
again here in
yesterday
map
as
2.
well.
Yeah.
A late comeback on the Hacienda hard point, but largely speaking,
Bad
Atlanta has control
breakers.
of that. And now you got to somehow build the narrative of reverse sweeping Atlanta FaZe, starting with the control on Hacienda next.
Yeah, and in the back of your mind saying, again, we choked another map.
I'm trying to think though. Like, I don't. I mean, the 5-2 comeback. I mean, I think the one that they threw was the one they threw was a double spiral round. I think that was the bad one. The other rounds are more just like.
Could be, might
It's
not
play
be.
like
Hard to
pussies.
say. We'll go back to that.
Yeah, they kind of did play like pussies.
Bro, you've got Gwyn sliding to tell the guys A when you've made them weak to the car, and there's no one else behind them.
The
Guy's
FaZe
sliding on his own.
The FaZe retake in the 2v2 is kind of nasty. 2v3, whatever it was. But.
Yeah, that nade, yeah.
What's good, Jay Pistachio? What's good, Mr. Justin Goat? Let's see what the boys are doing in TeamSpeak.
Microphone
You're there. Okay, I got to take it out on somebody, bro, and I know you can take it.
You'll talk on this far more eloquently than I will. FaZe just.
How we do it, boys?
I'm doing good, but we're doing
We're
good, man.
fucking terrible.
Did the venue go crazy for that comeback?
What's up?
Did the venue go crazy for that comeback?
Bro, this is the most depressing display of a venue I've ever seen in my life.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was thinking Friday, like.
Yeah, same.
No, I was going crazy.
It looks the same.
bro.
Bro, let's just say how it is, bro. All right, because people are gonna say COD's dead. Okay, the viewership in COD right now is actually not bad. We're just in Kitchener, bro. Everybody called this. We're in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. There's nobody
DreamHack
there.
was just lit. DreamHack was just lit.
Yeah, that event did look insane.
Yo, that's my boy Matthew in the chat.
This is their fault for hosting an event in Kitchener. I don't know whose idea it was to go to Kitchener. That's just the worst idea ever.
I'm gonna assume it was the upper management. If I had to guess.
Was it Adamou who's getting cooked by Scrap?
Yeah, Scrap had his say.
Yeah, Ern definitely.
Oh
Ern
my God,
definitely.
Gabe's in here. The ops are here.
Hi, darling.
Was it Adamou or what?
But I'm not gonna give away. You know what I mean?
The whole Kitchener thing was like they wanted to bring tourism to Kitchener, right? So I'm sure.
I assume they got a good deal to come out here. It's just is what it is, bro.
Should have been at the
Bro, I
mountain.
just don't get how they throw such good majors and then they're like, you know what? Our time to throw champs.
Well,
Let's
hold on.
fucking throw it in.
Chris, I'll say this: the venue,
Don't do it.
the way the venue's laid out, all the activations, like the programming in the venue is good. If you had placed this arena, no, but let me finish my thought. If you had placed this arena in downtown Toronto, you would have been like, there's a good chance. The problem is just the location. It's not a great choice. So hopefully people pull through today and the weekend. Because we need a better display.
If there's a venue in bumblefuck nowhere and it's fucking insane, but 5 people show up to see it, it doesn't fucking matter.
No, I know that's the point I'm trying to make to you. I'm not disagreeing.
Have an event in Alaska, man. Fuck it.
Alaska with Zach?
Yeah, that would be lit.
Alaska's dope.
Take some ATVs to the venue, bro. ATVs to the venue.
There's no
I got this polo at the Root store in Eden Center.
Well, that's why you go when it's daylight all day long.
Go during the summer.
Yeah.
What's going on with the Stallion series? Does anyone know?
Honestly, that's a good idea, Bragg. I fuck with it.
Sound muted. Also, my bad for interrupting. I put my headset back on. I didn't know we were unmuted. But I went to high school with Matthew Camus. That's my boy.
All right.
Because I think it was shocking for pretty much everybody in the CoD community.
I mean, I just think we came out flat as a team yesterday. I don't think we were playing our best CoD, and I mean, sometimes that happens, and I just think we got a long tournament ahead of us.
I know Super. I mean, MC plays on 2.1, like 1.8 cents. That guy's
don't play on MC cents, bro.
That guy is a clown.
MC play on independent in fucking Cold War, like.
Super plays a super high sense as well.
It's like MC would not be the player I would try to replicate in this setup.
I play on Paco settings. Bumper jumper, tactical flip.
Bro, I don't understand how people play that. That's like that's a Mortal Kombat GTA cheat code.
But you know what BZ plays stick and move.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like, at the end of the day, Chris, there's a bunch of settings you should change, but a lot of the controller settings comes down to personal preference.
Yeah, 100%.
Benji, can you bring up everyone's comments about challengers being asked? Oh, this is true. Lost to 04, got picked up last year.
Neptune got picked up this year.
Abuzo came from challengers.
Yeah.
Neptune.
They were all in challengers last year.
Yeah, that comment didn't age. I will say we did call him out. We were not on Envoy's side. I was sitting here like, I don't know.
Dude, Envoy was in challengers too. It was just called open bracket because he was on fucking Team War, bro. Also, shout out Chris Bailey. We love the Beaver boys.
Completely, and you're still not finding dominant success on either protocol or Hacienda for that matter.
That's the difficult thing, because if you're Atlanta, you're thinking, all right, eventually we're going to be able to get better at some of these maps. And the fact that all season long,
I feel like we're not putting trust in the challenges side of things, and what the fuck are we doing?
To understand the tendencies you throw at them on a map like Hasi, on a map like Protocol, and that's what we saw the Green Wall do versus them yesterday. They shut down the ARs. I don't think I've ever seen the CEO of
Wait, the actual like city itself isn't bad. It's just the fact that like
it's deep.
It's an hour out from downtown. The airport's a little bit closer. That's without traffic.
Yeah.
So like, it's just a bit out there. I think people just assume that like they didn't try and get it in downtown for some reason.
Here's how I would put it, bro.
Rex needs to show up right here, right now.
Toronto, I don't know all the details, but I assume Toronto got a good deal for this venue. I just think the league should have been like, sure you got a good deal, but like we just don't think it's a great fit for attendance, and then they would have worked on another solution. So
the problem is,
I just think it's a learning lesson for everybody.
The problem is that a lot of these teams aren't keen to host events.
I know.
So like,
the league would, but if Toronto just was like, no, then we won't host champs, the league would have just fucking figured it out. And we're going to like Vegas or something.
Not 100%, but
it's not like the league's not going to run champs.
Yeah.
Breakoff is the biggest thing right now for Atlanta.
I mean, with Falcons,
oh my God, he got insane timing. What the fuck?
With Falcons now, I'd be very surprised if we don't see a Vegas event.
What was TJ? How did he run by TJ?
I'll tell you, they're checked now. They're done.
I mean, how are we not even looking at?
They're done, bro.
That was insane. Bochon off the point. What the fuck is going on?
This minimap is crazy.
This is insane.
Looking for the next set of kills. Slasher able to find a trade on Nissim to keep the forward play away from the spawn.
Yeah,
there is two sides.
Why did they just shell off the point though? Like, what in weaker play was that?
Now, majority of Atlanta are coming off the respawn. The only one that hasn't gone unaccounted for is going to be Celia.
Ooh, good find.
Pause, gets the perfect read onto Slasher. is now allowing his teammates to free roam.
Get 2 free ticks though.
Find some one-on-one gunfights around the map. The second segment is.
You might get a 3rd tick. They are nowhere close to this.
What is Ravens doing?
Yeah, they're gonna get this. He might be able to jump plat and contest this.
Yeah, let's just let them cap the point.
Bro, they just got that.
Get us to Boston, Miami, bro.
What the fuck was that?
Get us to Boston, Miami. I'm done watching this shit.
What the fuck?
And now we're challenging it. Now we're challenging the old point.
What in the fuck?
Already got someone on to A. Hello? Is this thing on? Carolina are just nowhere to be found.
Yeah, they need to lock in. I don't know what the hell that play call was, but you still have time to make up for it. You're able to clear
I'm
out
pinching that shit on.
the map. The only one you have to take care of is going to be Draza, but he wins a one-on-one. Now he's just going to value his life. BZ already off the respawns, finds the second, and now Gwyn is just going to play.
Warzone was in London. Estimate. I don't know if it's back in London again.
In Vegas last year. I don't know where is this here. I don't think they've announced. Redad. They were spawning out close, so they should know this. I don't think they do.
You've got Gwyn behind the play. Looking to set up some sort of a pinch. He's going to find a BZ for free. Nice little cinematic look at it as Gwyn finds 2, clears the
Again,
zone.
it's just Gwyn versus the whole lobby, bro. This poor guy.
What's up? When did you get here, Andrew?
One good push there from Atlanta FaZe.
Did you stay in Kitchener overnight?
You're right, Gwyn. Trying to be a nuisance behind any lines. You need to make up for it now.
Like that shirt.
With 2 of your teammates falling.
The fuck? When do we drop that? When do we drop that? Oh, okay.
Trying to contest on the flank. He's able to get a double. Another lifeline there for the Ravens.
Yeah, that double is important, but it isn't.
Sure. Yeah, when do we drop that?
Like 4 years ago. Timing on the backside of Rock. Good for a trade on to Gwyn. Slasher down low. Keeps the zone open for the time being, but it is halfway captured on the 3rd tick, so Carolina feeling the pressure will step on and try to deplete. Stallion overwhelmed. Sip dashing on in, finds the first. Slasher sliding.
A good regain out of Ravens, but I feel like this guy has to live.
Getting it done. Gwyn sliding back and forth, though, keeps the play alive as Carolina comes off.
That's gonna hop.
They're going double right? Oh my. I don't know about this play.
Is going to force him to lose that first
gun. Oh, it's working out.
2 SMGs find the openings. A BZ finds 2 of his own.
This guy pitching like it won.
Good news. A BZ may have just won the round right there.
This round is not over.
Yeah, it's 4v3. It's actually doable for Ravens.
Hey, Madrid, everyone was drunk.
I was going to say, yeah.
Play this one out.
Including
This
us.
is such a cruddy situation. It's literally SNE right now.
High ground control, all in favor of FaZe. Rex able to find the first. Trade it out.
2v3, 15 seconds.
Slasher gets it
2v2.
down to level numbers. And Draza sees 1, but it's just SMGs right now. BZ's going to try to make the play forward with 8 seconds to the clock.
Oh, Slasher gets shit on.
It's just down to
You know the last guys.
Oh my God, Slasher just got shit on. Oh my God.
But if you're Carolina,
Slasher can lose that with an AR. He cannot lose that.
A massive one-on-one gunfight there from a BZ onto Slasher on bottom line. Gives them a man-up advantage. Then once you turn it into a one-on-one, he doesn't hesitate. He's just trying to play keep away. Just to rewind a little bit.
Bro, this could be a day of 3-0s.
We cannot give up that B point the way they.
But asking about London, EFG's got a presence in the EU. Hosting an event in London is not an issue.
2 players are committed on spawn kills.
I'd love to see a London.
Turd, that's not the issue. Like, it doesn't matter if or what type of city Kitchener is. Like, it's just,
it's where it
if you live on the east side of Toronto, just think about how long it's going to take you to get up here. It's just location. It's all good, man. I think people pop. I think people pop through for the weekend. Is my guess.
I don't think people are disputing the town anymore. I think it's just where it is.
I think people pop through on the weekend. Oh, what the fuck?
God!
Where did his bullets go?
Just shot straight through it. Abizi's having.
Abe's having.
I don't think we've seen this Abizi in a hot minute.
And now you're forcing all of Carolina.
Bumps the guy there. He's got help.
Oh my God!
One of the more difficult kills. Try to
bro,
take
get us to the next, bro.
Finds the timing. Turn onto Gwyn there, but Draza does fall on the opposite side, so Carolina has an angle over towards B.
To kill this guy.
To read, there's someone up top end window. Semtex trying to push off that angle for now. Is the first to progress that B is nearly locked. Gwyn can be trusted to do the dirty work up high and almost finds the double. Draza confirms the trade and has.
They weren't even on the point though.
Trying to get some pressure onto the B point, but dealt with by TJ. Pitch still underway from FaZe. Easy makes his presence known through connector. Second tick. Going to be alleviated for
He's
now.
easy.
Just kind of tactfully
oh hey, what a fucking play.
God, Abizi's running the map.
And it's 23 plays
and he's out.
Hey, this finessing.
Oh my God, Abizi's running rings.
Nothing he can find there, and now it's 33 seconds to the clock into 23 v16.
Big crazy spot.
Destroying them in these respawns.
And I get shacked.
Yo.
Double positive here on the control.
What up?
How we doing?
5 seconds left to go, and Carolina have to waste time working out their spawn, but at least they
Good.
find the 2 kills over towards
Yeah.
Spiral. Game clock is going to be paused while they jump on the 8 point.
You on, Adam?
Make some sense.
You need something. You need something quickly. And Abizi's still wrecking havoc over towards main lobby.
Yeah, got you.
Double. Slasher following
Do you want
up.
hoodies?
3. Those 2 have been
Yeah.
solid.
Are they
What
like
size?
baggy or what?
They'll be. Which one? Should we get the black and purple one?
Space for his team to come back into the play off the respawn.
Yeah.
Slasher in that moment will drop, and the clock will continue to tick. Just 15 seconds remaining.
It's Abizi again. The only player that didn't take care of. Finds another double.
Oh my God, Dylan just got turned on.
And finally, you're able to take care of Abizi.
I will be like full on ultra fan.
Yeah, not looking good here for Carolina.
The gimmick is out.
Weak, sit for 2.
That is around.
Yeah, but there's just no way they were winning this after what happened last map. There's
Yeah, that's
no
an
way.
epic collapse.
They just had to win map 2. There's just no point.
Yeah. Oh, the fadeaway at Tyler.
Abizi is running this.
Yeah, Abe is
He is
locked in,
running
bro.
this series.
Abe is locked in.
We know that he's in
Holy.
We get 3 kills around the middle of the map, and instead of extending the game clock, we're still trying to find kills.
23 and 9. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
The Ravens is not on point, and Atlanta are taking advantage of everything that is thrown at them. You're up 2-0 in the series. You're up 2-0 in the control.
BZ loves Hossie recently.
Get us out of there, bro.
Yeah.
Get us out of this series. Let me watch some Spaniards play.
Versus attach now Slasher MC's on a run. That's not right, DX. That's not right.
First time with this roster for that match.
That's not right.
My fault.
I see where you're. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but that's not right.
2 different dynamics between.
Well, this is last legs for Carolina. Gonna need to be the ultra mega reverse sweep, which we have not seen all year.
Do you reckon they just say to Gwyn next year get 3, or do you reckon he leaves?
I think Gwyn just gonna dip and probably go.
Different look here for Carolina, not just heavy stacking towards windows.
I can see Gwyn being. I can see if they drop Xnid off of Falcons, it could be AG.
You think they drop him though? Like really? Because even with the guys around him, he's been doing
but I
better.
think it Gwyn like.
Yeah.
First person towards Veto, we're gonna have all the map control.
We'll see.
I just feel it just literally depends whether you just go full on rogue and get rid of any Saudi representation or not.
Nah, I've told. My guess is they'll keep the academy team, so like it worse, you know.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit too aggressive.
We'll see. I think a lot of it probably depends on also how Xnid plays at EWC.
None of it now.
Gone, absolutely gone.
This is.
And in fact, if anything,
the
your
cap.
team now being spawn trapped.
Nah, this is
These
guys have got no dope.
Yeah, no dope,
Just
no
spawn-
confidence.
Just spawning up, running it, dying.
Dylan Rex is 9 and 14.
Yeah, 9 kills
I know
in 2
Dill's my
rounds is not
boy,
great.
but it's getting late early out here. Word to Yogi Berra.
I want Rex to do well. I was very much an advocate when he came in. But oh my god. Was very much an advocate when he came in.
Ben, do contracts run out before EWC again? Or after?
Adam.
It's earlier this year, right?
When does CDL contracts end after EWC?
You get a chance to.
When does CWL contracts end? Is it after EWC?
The third time is going to be extended.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you've got a life lead, and you still have top office control.
Oh, they do a different
Look at
day?
the route that Carolina has to hit through Boathouse spawns. They have to go all the way over towards P4.
Oh, but then
Like,
people
wait,
try
I
to
played Abe once in ranked play and I got absolutely fucking shit on.
So, okay, that makes
It's
sense.
the option thing?
Yeah, they do what they're doing what they did last year, which is they'll just sign them as short-term extensions. It makes sense. Otherwise, it gets weird with the league year shit. Like, it becomes a weird bookkeeping problem.
But does that mean, like, if you're Falcons, you're not going to poach anyone before EWC?
Well, I know, because I think everybody's just gonna.
He was thinking, all right, let me work the
So
everybody's gonna sign a short-term extension. Like,
Apparently the rule is that there has to be 3 players, right?
Yeah, I think you only make one change.
Yeah, you can only make 1 change this year because obviously I can't remember who did 2 changes last year. There was that, remember that LAG?
Boston dropped the whole lineup, didn't they?
Boston dropped their whole lineup and LAG didn't go, so then Rock, like Estriel and I can't remember who else went over. Fame, maybe?
And now it's just down to what
This is winnable for Carolina.
get together.
They've got them in the blender right now.
Slasher not able to lock down the shots onto Sim, so that spawn trap is alleviated for now. Win a couple of shots as he makes his way back over to A. Nice shots onto Draza.
Baby 13 though, they've got a whole minute.
Into a corner and able to take another triple in that line.
It's tough. They're just
Look at
like
this
someone help out Gwen,
scoreboard, man.
please, dude.
Look at this scoreboard. Someone do something. Someone help this boy.
Come on.
Right time, Dylan is able to line up a double. Slasher finds
Don't worry, guys. This game's done. This game was done.
That's what I'm saying.
After they capped B, this game was done.
I want to see 0 trolls, and I'll get up and celebrate.
No more respawns for the Ravens.
I think that is all she wrote for Carolina. They will finish 8th, as many predicted, and I think outside of it, we'll see if they make any change for EWC, obviously.
I don't think they make it. I don't think they make a change.
36. Let me save the outro for a second. Hold up. They still technically have to get a touch. That's why.
They ain't getting no touches, G. They're gonna kill them before they get a touch.
But the bait and switch is
No, it's GG's.
Sid was still alive. It's a 1v6, and TJ last one. He's able to find the first 2.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Come on, boys.
3-0. You're Carolina. Good start to the finish. Rough end of the season. We'll see what EWC holds for them. HC gives you a tough group, and for FaZe, they'll move on to the weekend.
Are you a Love Island viewer, Gabe?
Used to be.
Missing out this season?
I haven't watched it in a few years, to be fair.
Everybody in NA is watching it now. It's
I know. My life has been flipped upside down, bro.
It's so crazy. I feel like the UK, I mean, Love Island USA was popping off, and then I feel like it's just a free-for-all now.
Yeah, I mean,
they should do like a worldwide international one where they draft.
They do. They've been doing All-Stars now.
Oh, the All-Stars one, yeah. That's so jokes, bro. That's so jokes. Optic maps are up, apparently.
Optic maps?
Yeah.
All right, I'm checking chat.
No, we have a Love Island meme. That's why.
Professional BENJ thoughts here in a sec. Let's go to Optic update.
You also have the ability to kind of
just tell me the S&Ds, Ben, and I'll tell you all you need to know.
Rewind protocol S&Ds. Skyline rewind protocol, Hosty protocol. So Brody last map.
Yo, I mean.
So Skyline hard points to square. How have Toronto been in Skyline recently?
Like, I mean, I think the only time they lost it was that one time against Optic, I think, maybe?
Rewind S&D, I don't think Optic has played at all. It was in the last series, so clearly they have a plan there.
Yeah.
Prody control.
Everyone on what they were doing.
Hosty hard point.
The guy that, even though wasn't putting up the best numbers,
I
think Toronto got a really good set. Although fifth map, Toronto has a real chance. I think they got a good draw. They dodged like red card in this series. Well, actually, I assume Optic banned that red card. Vol hard point would have been iffy. I don't think that would have been the right type of square.
Good news.
I think Ultra are lucky that Optic don't like really playing red card.
Yeah. That's been a killer for Optic. They can't.
Because as long as
can't play beginning, but bro, every time we see Optic play red card, it's just sketchy. Remember the one against Miami earlier in the year was the worst map I've ever seen.
100%.
Worst map I've ever seen. If you gotta do an interview. All right, we see MC. Tell him
you can hop on, yeah.
Yeah, you can hop on him. We're locking this interview and then we'll yap for a sec.
Ultra's not next ice, so we've got Boston v Miami next series. And then
more like yourselves, the FaZe that we know so true.
And then we've got the boys end up versus Optic last series of the day.
We weren't playing like ourselves at all. I feel like we kind of fell flat as a team. Didn't have really any teamwork, and I feel like today it looked a lot better.
And when it comes down to that teamwork, who on the squad is speaking up a little bit more, trying to call those plays and make sure you guys are staying cool, calm, and collected in game?
I think we all were. I feel like today we were all making play calls when we needed to, and our teamwork was just way better.
There you go, okay? And now when it comes down to this series, you know, your S&D has been looking a little rocky after you guys fixed your hard point, but being down in that map and fighting your way back after a few, you know, team kills in that one, how did that map go for you, and how did you feel after you guys kind of narrowly avoided that 1-1?
I feel like we just had a slow start, and then I feel like we just all started taking over at like different points throughout that 2-5 comeback. And I mean, Chris was doing a good job of making good play calls at the end, and we iced up.
You guys definitely did iced up and put them on ice and sent them home right there. What do you want to say to these fans out there and everybody that's home that's want to see Atlanta FaZe get back to Championship Sunday and get back to holding that championship trophy like they want to see?
Appreciate all the love, as always. You guys are amazing, and I mean, looking forward to the next few matches in this tournament.
You heard it here. Everybody make some noise for BZ.
I mean, I want to see a better series out of FaZe if they're going to win champs.
Still got more matches to play. Chris, take us away.
BZ calling game.
All right, Adam, you want to hop on?
Number 3, Atlanta FaZe survives something LA Thieves.
Yeah, if you want to hop on and talk for a bit, we'll get Adamou on. Adam causing a little bit of a stir on Twitter earlier. You got your last laugh on
No,
Scrap.
there's no last laugh. Well, maybe there is a last
Until
laugh.
EWC. We'll see what happens in EWC.
Yeah. Hey, look, you know what? I think, you know, I took my fair share of chirping.
Move the mic a little bit here.
Yeah.
like that. There you go. You took it for. You definitely got a lot of chirping on Twitter.
You know, I made some comments about the org as well, and look,
it happens.
Look, I think you know. First of all, I was there when we were 5-0 by Subliners 23. Okay, I was right there in the audience. Okay,
that was bad.
We should have won that. Okay, and so I know what it's like to lose hard, right? It's something. We also lost in 21 to FaZe. So I know that those guys are feeling really bad right now. You know, I mean, I think they're a great team. It's you know, they just didn't show up, and that's Call of Duty for you.
It's been a weird event.
Yeah,
I think we were talking about the flank last night. Like, I think the 4-week break has benefited, especially teams that weren't like on meta to like catch up.
Yeah,
and bring some wrinkles in, and yeah, you get a bad couple of days, and Thieves are out. Your guys are still in it though. Big match against Optic.
Look,
Excited to watch that one.
I was saying, you know, coming into this event that you know, I thought we were looking pretty good. I don't see all of the other teams, but from what I've been hearing.
Yeah.
Heretics and Ultra have been looking really good in the scrims, and
you want that score out, bro. I could tell.
I would like that.
You want the score. I see where this is going. You want to see the Heretics boys.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. You know, I think. Look, I think Ultra. We've got a pretty good record. We've got a winning record, I think, against every team left in this tournament right now. So, you know, I mean.
We'll see.
I'm worried about jinxing us, all right? But I think, you know, I think we'll see what happens with Optic. I would say our hardest competition right now in this tournament is this next match with Optic. I think Optic's looking really good.
100%.
Yeah, played clean series.
You know, I think Merc is looking awesome, right? And you know, we get a lot of blowback about not signing.
What was the situation with that? Was that just like it was tough to give him any kind of real starting role?
No, look, you got a 2-week contract, so once the 2 weeks are up, he's a free agent. Anybody can sign him, right? And you know, he picked Optic, and
it's a business. It is what it is.
It is what it is, right? Yeah. Optic's a fantastic team. They've got great content. You see what they've done with guys like, you know, Dashi and Shotzi, and I mean, they have a lot to offer. I think we have a lot to offer, but for a lot of young American kids, I mean, you know, you're going to pick Optic in many of these cases, right?
100%.
So it is what it is. I think we've got, you know, between our guys, Beans and Jamie and Joe Deceive, the rest of the guys, like I'm not unhappy that we didn't make a change.
Yeah.
I think if we had made the change, it would have been very undeserved for any of the guys that would have been let go to make space for him.
Yeah, it'd be tough.
But
yeah.
Because we're a functional team. We're a team that is more than the sum of their parts, right?
Yeah, no.
And if you think about Optic at the time, they were a team that was less than the sum of their parts, right? So they needed to make the change more than we did.
You're putting it politely, but sure.
Well, you know, look, they may very well win this. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm getting enough. Kind of feedback, blowback, let's say.
Yeah,
from,
you gotta make sure I'm giving them some bulletin board out here.
Well, just from sending the directions to the airport, right? I mean, that didn't land well with some of the guys over there.
Listen, I have a lot of experience chirping Scrap. Like, he's always gonna try and get his last word. You're good, bro.
No, the thing is, look, and I know how hard it is on him. And I wasn't referring just to him. You know,
there's a good lead up. Like that's like a 6-month payoff.
Yes.
Like,
you know how many times that post I made was bookmarked so people could throw it back, right?
100%.
So I would own it if it came the other way.
Yeah.
And look, I think, look, you're gonna dish it out. You got to take it back a little, and I think the fans have to kind of understand that this is also entertainment, right? I mean, if like a lot of the stuff that we do online, it's not personal. Like I don't have any issues with Nate Shot. I think Nate Shot's a great guy, right? I don't think LA Thieves or 100 Thieves is purely like a hoodie org. It's banter, right?
It's good banter.
It is what it is.
Nah, it was good. I mean,
and when they put the thing up and they were going to do a discount code Grayson for their hoodies, I thought, touche, you win. You win that. Okay, you win. Well done.
Right? Are you going straight to Vancouver after this? Are you going to MSI?
No, I'm not going to be able to go out. I'm not going to MSI unless we make it to the top 4, maybe the finals. I think I've got trips to China, Madrid, Barcelona, and Riyadh over the next little while.
So you're going to EWC?
Yeah.
Okay. We may go. We'll see.
I may not go during the Call of Duty one, though. I'm probably going to be there for the final kind of closing ceremony.
Did you go last year?
No, last year I was going to go, and my flight was canceled till the next day. And then I just kind of figured, you know what, I'm not going to go to Riyadh and back, like, you know, for a 2-day trip. So I basically decided not to go.
Because you're basically spending 2 days to get there.
Yeah,
no, it's interesting. When you go there, you'll see this.
I think
it's an interesting situation.
Yeah, I mean, we set a lot of people last year, and it's it's a remarkable accomplishment. I mean, I know it's controversial, but you know, everybody has to understand that esports requires more investment, not less. Yeah. Right. And you know, I mean, we can have our opinions on a lot of different matters, but at the end of the day, the industry has to be sustainable, and you can't push back on those that are investing in the industry. And then on top of that, it's not just like the teams, right?
Yeah.
It's all of the publishers have to agree.
Yeah.
And we're going to go and play in the biggest tournaments that are partnered with the publishers that we're involved with.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. Look, I think we underperformed last year at EWC. I think, what did we do? You know, that loss at EWC, that loss at EWC cost us a lot of money, right? Because we ended up, I think, 11th in championship.
Oh, you're talking about the EWC club
standings,
And we had a clear path to the end. Again, good job, LA Thieves. They knocked us out. Right?
Yeah, they're playing good at the end of the season.
Jonas Thieves actually was the one that kind of got us there, right? But if we had made it to the end, that would have been a big win. That was a very costly loss, actually, to the LA Thieves last year. So maybe that was their revenge.
Let me ask you this question. You may a little bit of curveball. I saw yesterday because you were talking about sustainability in esports. Riot gave a big release about bringing in betting sponsors in their ecosystem. Do you see Activision now that Riot has kind of gone first? Do you think maybe for you guys and the rest of the CoD world that might follow? Or you think there's some time out?
I think it'll eventually happen. I don't know. Like Activision and
they have strong thoughts on it.
The Call of Duty League and Activision and the developers of the game are different parties, right? And so
trust me, I'm at to educate our audience on that. Don't worry.
And so I find that when I'm talking to the guys at the Call of Duty League, like they may or may not agree, but convincing them is not good enough.
It's one piece of it.
You got to go to the other guys that actually make, I think, the key decisions for their IP, right?
Yeah.
And Call of Duty is obviously much bigger than the esports. So I think there's non-esport considerations that go into that. I think in terms of Riot, we as movie star Koi, were against that.
Okay.
For a number of reasons relating to, I think, just our team and our audience and the nature of those particular games and the ages of the people. Call of Duty is an M-rated game generally, right? So those are not. And so we have a bit of a concern. We're monitoring it because our co-streams on those games are among the highest viewed, kind of broadcasts for League of Legends or Valorant, right?
Yeah.
And we're having a dialogue with our fans right now, basically saying, look, if we do what we may all believe is ethical and kind of stay away from the betting side of the business, we're still promoting betting from the other teams that are not choosing to be necessarily as ethical as we are, right?
Sticky situation.
And so are we just basically hurting ourselves for no particular reason? And I think that's a discussion that is happening among our fan base. And I've been asking them what they think, and at the end of the day, you gotta say, do you want to be able to field a competitive team by basically getting access to all of the revenue sources that you can, or do you want to field a team that maybe holds your values better but doesn't compete, right?
That's the trade-off. So.
And I think you get shit on either way, right? There's no winning, right? There's nobody that says, good job, you're losing ethically, right?
No, nobody ever says.
I would be more open. Again, Call of Duty is an M-rated game, right? I mean, that's just the nature of it, okay? It's like a big boy sport.
Yeah.
And I have no issues with Call of Duty and betting. So we just got to convince them that's
yeah, I've talked to Daniel about it and gotten the run now. It's been a year-plus convo, but.
Yeah. What's Daniel been saying?
The same thing you. I mean, it's at the end of the day, like there's a multi-pronged entity over there. He's got his thoughts, but there are lawyers and C-suite people that Everything's got to go through layers. Obviously, EFG is also a piece of that, especially if we're talking broadcast inventory. Like, it's just a multi-pronged conversation. I think across the industry, when I talk to people, they were just kind of waiting for one of the publishers to go first.
I think you're probably right. I think with Riot is doing it. I mean, to be really fair to them, they're doing it in a way that I think is very considered. Right? I would say the teams that want to be involved with betting sponsors are not necessarily happy with Riot's approach. They think that they're too controlling, and they're limiting the options of what
I think it's the best way to do it, though.
I think it's a good balance.
Yeah,
right? It's a good balance, and I think
good start.
Look, there's a lot of like skin whatever betting sites. There's a whole bunch of things that you just want to not include in that ecosystem.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, you've got Counter-Strike if you want to be involved in the Wild West, right? Yeah. And that's another area that we've been. We decided to exit Counter-Strike largely because you can't make Counter-Strike work without betting, right?
100%.
And again, we've got a really big audience for the Koi brands, right?
Yeah.
That is very vocal, okay?
Yeah.
And they don't want betting, right? At least at that particular time.
Yeah.
And so without betting, we couldn't build a team that would be competitive, let's say top 10, maybe even top 20, right? Consistently.
In CS?
You can. You need the money from the
It's already hard,
yeah, right? And so we exited, and now we're having that dialogue, right? Some of the fans are basically saying, well, if the option is not having a team or having betting,
Yeah.
And I'm fine probably either way. I've seen the damage that betting does, the gambling does in general. I think it is predatory on people. The people that bet tend to be at the lower end of the income kind of category, and they bet a bigger proportion of their income, and they have to understand that they will be losing, right? And that's that's not the way that it's obviously promoted, but it's legal, okay, and it's out there, and there's a whole bunch of products that I don't like, that I don't use, that we may partner with as a brand, and so that's one of the trickiest.
It's definitely tricky, just because those books and the sites, the revs out there, it opens the doors to do more stuff on your end. But to your point, there's ethical considerations and audience, what the audience think in your brand and what it means for the brand.
And for me to basically take a sponsorship, let's say $2 million. Some of them are some sponsorships in Counter-Strike are like $5 million. Okay.
Yeah.
So you take that and then you lose a bunch of your it's
tough. It's tough.
But on the other hand, you're going to say am I going to pass that? It's tough right now. This is a decision that we've made, especially for our big teams in Europe, and I think again we'll monitor it and figure it out. Esports teams need money. I'm not sure if you saw the financial results from Sentinels, right? They were kind of publicly released the other day.
I've seen the one from the last couple of years, and they tried to do that raise. Remember they tried that raise a couple years ago?
Well, this was out. I remember that, but I mean, it was just out in some report, publicly available. So I'm not, but I think they lost $6 million.
The revenue is way less than you think. And
on net revenue, they said their net revenue was under $6 million, right?
It's tiny.
Yeah, with $6 million loss. Sentinels is a great brand, and it's a great, collection of teams that they've got over there. I think they do a great job on content, but you're not going to do that and lose $6 million a year, right?
Yeah.
For a team like that. So look, we need more sources of revenue, and again, I'm open to all ideas, but if you are a team with a big fan base, okay, you need to have that dialogue with your fans. As simple as it is, right? It depends on the nature of who your fans are, right? FaZe's fans, for example, are different than Koi's fans, right? So it would be a different discussion.
Do you have any questions, Gabe? Because I got one more.
Honestly, I'm just sat here soaking it in because this is all very still new to me. So I'm
You're going
learning,
to EWC, right?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, he is.
Yeah. I will be there. Yeah.
I'll talk to you off stream. It's just it's not on stream comment. I got one last question for you, Adam. Because I got this a bunch. People in my audience, I'm sure Gabe, a lot of your fans really loved the Kason Invitational last year.
Yeah.
I know that there was obviously tech issues, but game launch, whatever.
Yeah.
Is that something Toronto is interested in, getting involved with some small invitational launch activity? What are your thoughts on all that?
Look, we love doing live events. We love doing, we'd love to do that kind of a thing. If you remember, I think they did a LAN in Ohio, maybe, where they just had like the Columbus.
Yeah,
right?
last year.
Yeah, and I thought, I mean, I saw that and I thought, like, why couldn't we do that? Like, you guys want to move it? Like, we've got a big facility.
Yeah.
You know, let's do more of that kind of stuff. So for us, look, live events are the heart and soul of esports. They have to be live, right?
Yeah.
And that's why we get so involved in live events. You know, I think we're a little further behind in North America than we are in Europe. I just see the numbers over there.
So, like,
right?
are you open to, like, because we used to have before the CDL,
I would be open
like,
to
LAN
it for
League.
sure.
You're down for LAN League? Yeah.
Yeah. No, for sure. Absolutely.
Well,
right?
the audience would love to hear that because that's the
You know, one of the things that, again, I've suggested this is instead of doing what we're doing, why don't we have like 3 hubs? Okay?
Yeah.
So you maybe have one in LA, maybe you have one in Texas, maybe you have one in Toronto, or maybe in Miami, wherever, right? You have 3 different things. And why not rotate the teams through them, right? So that you're always playing on LAN in one of 3 locations, right? And then you can set them up in groups. You can set up the tournament whatever way that you want.
Yeah.
But you would basically be playing on LAN, right? And
Yeah.
I think, look, Call of Duty, and I've been saying this for years, Call of Duty can and should be the biggest esport in North America. Okay?
Yeah.
I think it's got its biggest player base for that. I think it first of all, it's a very entertaining game.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Valorant, but that's, you know, or Counter-Strike, right? Counter-Strike is one map, you know, kind of basically S&D, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
And I think the nature of this, first of all, it's the only controller game, okay? It's a different game every year. I think all of those things are actually opportunities for us. And I think if we move away from exclusivity on the broadcast, right?
Yeah.
And if we can convince the powers that be to invest more in the game as an esport, I think Call of Duty has a huge upside.
The hub thing can work because you just, with Remy production and remote production, you could install the control room in one spot.
You could.
It's not that
I mean,
hard
it
to
could
do.
easily work, and it's not as expensive as you think, and you could have like a couple of hundred fans. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, a big thing. It could be 200-300 fans that are there, right?
Yeah.
And because you're rotating, right?
Yeah.
The fans are always going to want to come to see the different teams. So all right, I'll let you guys go back to this. I think this is going to be a great match. Who would have predicted that one of these guys would be top 3?
Insane.
Yeah.
I thought Miami might do it with Boston's crazy.
Miami? I haven't been watching the scrims, but everything I've heard says that Miami has been telling me that Miami's been one of the best teams.
They haven't lost to Optic. They haven't lost anyone other than Optic, FaZe, and Thieves since Major 2.
Yeah. All right.
So,
Optic.
Crazy.
Sorry, it's going to be Ultra Heretics Grand Final.
You would love that.
Yeah, you would.
Well, Adam, appreciate you hopping on, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Gabe, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're good. Thing is, Boz, right, and the reason why I didn't ask you questions is because Adam is one of the guys, right, and Ultra as a whole is one of the organizations that Ultra is one of the organizations that is doing the things that you're on about, right, and is an advocate for this shit to be ran better. And you can see that from the challenges aspect. I don't know if you guys have watched the challenges at all, and you see how it is in there. But this challenges, I don't think they've had as good a challenges like a facility for their games like they have here, the equipment and stuff like that. Shout out AMD. This event as a whole, in terms of the venue and everything and all the activations in the concourse and shit like that, right, is better than what it was in Texas last year, right? So he's probably the wrong guy to ask, like, what, because Ultra always do it right. Granted, right? I don't think I was about to ask him about the location, do you know what I mean? But, like, granted, every event Toronto's always ran well. Do you know what I'm saying? So if it was someone from another organization that doesn't run events, that hasn't offered to do it every year and shit like that, right? It's different, you know? But he just said it there. I mean, like, he's an advocate for LAN League. He would put Toronto as one of the bases that he would rotate in. Like, I don't know if you guys watch LEC a lot, right? But they're doing this thing in Europe right now where they're rotating in and out of a a load of places right now. Like I know they were in Spain recently, and I know Koi went like 2-0 in Spain or something like that, and it was like gas. And I think we had that originally with all the home series and stuff like that. But the problem is like it was only 8 teams were at each thing. So if we had, for example, those home series now, but there was an east location, a central location, and a west location, like Adam was saying, I think it'd be way better than what we're having to deal with now, where we've had this year. I think we've had the biggest bust up in terms of online CoD in forever. I think since the CDL started with what's it called? With all the ultra server stuff, with the online connectivity. Like, when was the last time that you heard an esports game team, anything, forfeit because of online issues? Like, the fact we're in 2025 and in BO4 we were playing on LAN instead of online like we are now, with the amount of investment that it's had, is mind-blowing. I don't think there's ever been more money in CoD and it's only gone backwards, you know? If that makes sense. Like everyone wants this stuff to succeed. Yeah, exactly, and they all do it from Berlin. Granted, like, NA's a lot bigger than sort of doing it all in Europe, so. Yeah, I'm not saying do a home series. That's not what, that wasn't my point, but like we kind of had it before with the home series stuff, where they were playing all their games on LAN in different locations, you know? Until COVID happened, basically. Like, people find Adam really controversial with some stuff that he does, but I think what thing you can back Adam with is that he is a constant investment into the space across all of his teams.
I thought his hub's idea was a really good idea. I haven't thought about it that way. It's very doable. Like, the way you would do it is you would have, like, I think you'd probably have a studio in Columbus just because EFG's there, spot in Dallas, and maybe one other, and then you just doing a Remy production is not like impossible to do, you know?
But yeah, I was using the LEC as the example because they've started doing all their shit live in like different places now.
I could say more, but that's an off-stream conversation. We'll talk about it after. But I was surprised. I didn't expect Adam. Last time I talked to him at a LAN League, I feel like I had gotten a different vibe from him. But I was happy to hear that he's like very much open to it. So hopefully other owners are in it, because like the shit would be way better, bro. Gabe, you weren't around for fucking. Bro, peak like LAN League era was fucking the best shit, dude.
But like when I started getting into everything, it was BO4, and I feel like it's only gone backwards since then, unfortunately.
Bro, if you go, like, if you ever come to Columbus, I'll show you a good time for your LAN League, though, trust. Okay, Cammy.
Jesus, Cameron.
Maybe there's your answer. The AR stepping up. As Cam finds it, Awakening is there for the trade. A huge multi-kill to get a lot of this time. Listen,
how went Challenger venue? Oh, hell no. I was literally just gassed up as well. Oh, hell no.
But bro, when they are on fire, when
most teams in Texas
anyway.
anyway.
What was your question?
I think the majority, yes. Sorry, Oda, I missed your question. I didn't see it.
100 T and FaZe in losers. What do you think?
Out towards the P3, set up early,
I don't think Optic is. I don't think Optic is still one of the favorites, but I assume FaZe is probably still the betting favorite. Power went out in the Challengers venue. Yeah. They'll fix it, bro. Shit happens.
God, no one sits like Super, I promise you. Not a soul. I know Trey used to sit a little bit back, but
they didn't sit that far back. Donnie sits that far back, but like not as far back as Super sits.
Even like BO3, bro. We had regional leagues.
Well, that I think was.
I feel like we couldn't do that now, but
I think the hub idea is really interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't think about doing it that way. The only problem with the hub idea is going to maybe add a little bit of cost, but
especially crossing the border over and over again, like surely that shit.
It's going to be production costs. If you had one studio, one location, you could structure a little bit better. If you were doing multiple hubs, like you have remote cameras, remote production, You got broadcast staff in 2 different locations. It's gonna. It's not a bad idea. I actually like it.
It'll just be a contest for the moment on the point. Purge.
I mean, Boston looking too bad here.
Yeah, this is a good start for Boston.
Not a bad showing right now.
Mission set up an early hold. Yeah, and I mean, well, you just
Should be a breakdown for Miami. Oh my God, the finesse.
So Breach want to go quickly, right, based on where the spawn locations are, but still.
Oh my God, Cameron.
Control is Boston. The extra sub is out from Cammy.
Goal was already broken.
The Purge double on 30 HP.
You see the $100
Bro, Boston getting top 3 at champs to just be like.
You mean LAT? Dill?
Fucking most insane shit, bro.
You can find the opening.
Bro, if I watch Boston get top 3 at champs, something's gotta be wrong.
No, I respect that though. Well, they did it. They beat Thieves in Miami, so we have to put respect on that.
Yeah, you actually do. 100%.
No, I didn't, Dildo, but I saw that someone had a LA Thieves get top 8 bet for $5 to pay out $350, which is insane. 66 to 1.
But yeah, I think you'll have more and more teams move to Texas eventually. I feel like that's becoming the hub right now.
Snoopy was able to find that scrap time. But Heretics, they are so tough to deal with.
I refuse to believe that C9 play from LA again. I refuse to believe that Vancouver play from Vancouver again.
Oh, Jin here on the Hacienda.
Because there is such a disadvantage online. Even though I hear that apparently the Denver server favors them more so than these teams, central teams.
But do they get the spawns? They don't. So they get the hard point time, but Heretics
it's just it's such a hindrance playing out there.
Yeah, and I love that play from Snoopy, right? Find one and then just get lost. You see what that does. Everybody's eyes turn, and now well, you have the double fives for Boston Breach. Both taking routes. Snoopy through the water.
My God, Snoop. You have no idea he's here.
Last P2, and well, he's behind Super. And now you're gonna go. Identity's long routes that are setting
up.
I mean, it's coordinated. It's really coordinated. And they get the spawn in the back.
I don't know if he's gonna expect this.
He's not gonna expect this. They get the spawn in the back.
Oh man, they're gonna run this out.
Locking it down. And what is that sequence from Snoopy earlier when they end up getting?
Oh, they're repinching now.
Oh, the CoD just
they're repinching.
Heretics are coming off a spawn, and it sets this up now. Chance to be
double knife. Oh, the double knife, that would have been insane. Double knife would have been nuts. All right, 2v2 in hell. Should go Miami's way. Oh,
hold on, Snoop.
Yep, that's gonna be, should be the last 30 then, I think. You're Boston, you probably got to chalk this. You hit this and they push up, you spawn it back.
You got to tip it. They are neg on the map and they are winning by 40 right now.
They're going to put one more push through the front.
Oh, but they're dying. They're going to push up. No, they're trolling. No, bro. Oh, it's exactly what I said you couldn't do, bro.
That might be the troll right there. That might be the troll.
That's some ego shit, bro.
You have 2 hills in a row where you are losing it.
John, I think you get like Dallas. If you do Adams, I do be Dallas, Columbus, and clearly he wants Toronto to be one, which is fair.
2 dead, 3 dead.
And you can have like temporary spots, you know what I'm
saying?
4 dead. Hold on. Good bounce back.
From the front of the point, and they're just
I don't know how they're doing this.
Right, it's a couple of P2s in a row where they've done that. Over at that P4 where they found their break. That is where Boston are finding their success.
Yeah, good break.
Another good break on fences.
Is this lane power for Miami?
It's a good pinch from Purge.
A little bit more at the right time.
It's a great pinch from Purge.
It's like if this keeps going, they outslay by like 20. You think that probably leads to a W, right? Even if it's a tight one, it likely leads to a W.
Good plays out Purge.
I think you're right. Breach have thrived into chaos. They played around the objective really well.
This minimap is hell.
It feels like that starts to build. It starts to wear on you. It's almost like an exhausting play.
This minimap is hell.
Yeah, you can't rely on it.
Miami gonna have new.
Difficult to do. And well, here's another opportunity for Miami. Again, they did the scrap time. Bunch of kills on rotation, so they're going to have that early setup towards Rock. This time, can they hang on? Not allow a multi-kill to change.
Five's playing a hell of a late lurk.
Snoopy gonna be the opener.
Oh my God, five makes or breaks this. You gotta wait, bro. You gotta wait.
He's gonna be the cleanup man, but he's the last one. And well,
Real's on a 5.
Behind again, Real, who's on a 5 spree. Yeah, that's one of those.
Get on Real, man.
Yeah, you get the
we
ball,
go.
you
He's
get
got
the
a streak.
triple, and suddenly you flip the map on its head. Not gonna happen there.
Oh, Snoop, we're going in.
Earned for Real.
This where this streak gets really tough to see.
24 and 13. You said this guy has been a superstar.
Wow.
And maybe why they'll have an advantage in the SMG department. Well, you're spot on. As he has been prolific throughout this map 1, but we are still
no.
and it's a
triple now for medals at Rock.
I mean, it was only going to be a matter of time with the amount of kills that they're getting right now.
What happened is medals taking face.
It's tough though. They've also got the streak for P2.
Plus 11, plus 4, like.
Plays going to continue to happen. You're still very much in the map though. If you are Boss of Breach,
Somehow they're already down 30. I don't know.
It has paid off, but now you're going to be down.
Sure, because they don't play the map right. That's been a common thing with even when the Spanish played in challenges, they were always renowned for not playing the game right, but they would outslay you so bad.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
That was a renowned thing when they were playing in challenges, even when I was playing back at home.
That was the MO. Trey famously said that Spanish COD wouldn't work. Boy, did that take fucking age poorly.
Cammy's on it. Oh, he's dead. Good looks from Boston though. They have Rofa new, Awakening shooting.
Playing around the point, and the lead change is looming down 10 and looking to take over. They have
looking good.
They've
just got to not troll a P2.
This is a great stretch.
They should be fine for another wave. They should be fine for another wave. Wow, they already spawned out.
Yeah, now look at the spawns.
Already spawned out. It's a good 10. You take that 10. They're going to start spawning out again.
So one player may spawn out. That's going to be
Stuck
Medals.
inside,
He
stuck
just
in.
spawn out all the way towards Shed. So numbers are here. Tammy trying
Hit
to
for
bounce,
one.
finds the first.
Look at it again.
Duns him again. Boston Breach. They take the lead.
The gunfight in the back here is everything.
5v1, 5v1. He wins it. Purge wins it.
They won't win off this.
Big win. Purge lost the gunfight as well. A lot of heat on the guy in the hill.
Trick down the back.
Again, they only really take the lead by 20 points if they hold this anyway. Good kill.
That was good for Miami. They actually spawn out and they can just go new.
This is a good time though if Boston can get it. Just good time if Boston can get it.
Oh, number 2 actually hit old. What the fuck? Low-key, actually not a terrible play. And he got 2?
I think he had license to do it though because his whole
Yeah,
team's
no,
gone well.
I thought it was a sketch play, but like it actually ended up working out.
Miami win the row.
And he's hitting off old, and he just killed the guy off old.
He should spawn in the back though. They're going to spawn both.
No, I should read the Bill House one.
It's a big kill front. Oh my god, the timings front are insane.
This guy Tin just gotta get one, yeah.
7v3. They gotta kill this guy, gotta kill one of them. He kills the guy Tin.
This is going to Rock Hill, bro.
Oh, super with 5.
This is going to Rock Hill.
Gets the wall bang. Big kill wake. We're going to Rock. We've seen this before. Kills have started to even out. I mean, this is really good time. This is really good time. Oh my god, they're actually hitting old. They're trolling. The guy bottom mid's got the timing. He's climbed up. He's going to shoot him in the back. It's a long 6 right now, and he loses it.
And number 4's got maps pushed out, and he wins it.
Boston need a break. No trophy, hold on. That guy's going to be weak to the nade. Good wins. Wake makes him weak, 1v1. Cammy wins it! They do 15 points, they've got 1 wave.
Oh, that was
both weak.
Oh
my god, they rebroke.
Boston is scammed.
Slow down, slow down.
Away we go.
96 and 24 out of Real, 2 minutes in the hill.
There's a classy Hossie finish in a Rock Hill. Number 5 should kill number 1 here.
They've got no
oh my god,
look at 5. Purge gets 1.
They got fly, GG's.
Oh, wait.
No, GG's.
They can't get in. Oh my god, what a grueler.
I thought they were gonna have a Boston with a cleaner break.
Oh,
Cammy was
Cammy,
I know, but Cammy was in such a shit position after the 1v1 though. He had to take a chow. Like, there's just no way his team's spawning out. Like, he just fucked.
Holy shit.
That was gritty.
Man, I love the stretch to the listen in too. Like,
that's fucking great.
That gives me dope for Boston. I need a piss. That gives me dope. That gives me an angle.
I hope he's got some fucking dope, ladies and gentlemen.
I thought too, when Cammy got those 2.
Got some fucking dope, mate. All right, man. 1-0, gritty one.
Flooding and winning some key gunfights. I didn't see what the slaying margin actually ended up coming down to, so let's check it out.
Fucking gritty one, chat. Let's take a look at the numbies. Boston got outslayed pretty fucking bad. Yeah, almost won this one. 38 from Real. 28-23 from Super. They got outplayed by what? 8, 1, 5. Yeah, a lot of kills. 14 kills.
Hell of a battle for Braves. The fact that this is a 12-point game when you're in the gutter sometimes in the slaying department, but keeping it.
Boston came to play this weekend, bro. I don't know.
I'm thinking like old, like a TK or Red versus.
Miami are a good search team. This may be a 2-0 here, chat.
Win the game. But Heretics simply a little bit too much down the stretch. And I mean, Heretics are very familiar with close haciendas.
And I mean, honestly, like, kind of reminds me of early Miami. This is what they were known for, sort of this chaos and living in this chaos. But fundamentally, since adding Super, they've cleaned it up. But you still rely on this, and well, you have the players to do it at times. I think the key, though, is because right here, behind Cammy's double, I mean, you use the streak, and that turns into the break. I mean, if you don't have that Hellstorm on Real to get the 4 dead,
how's it doing with the Brit?
Right there for Boston. They might
I love hanging out with Gabe, bro. These W's.
So important there for Heretics.
The W's in their
With the
shots.
slang conversation, right? I mean, you're out slang.
W's in their shots.
I mean, just Cammy finds one, he gets the second, and then it just feels like everyone dies. Yeah, we don't have it in the highlights, but
Well, it almost looked like it was just kind of a deeper spawn. Like how back P2 and you spawn like close boat.
Let's just go on the call chat. Let's see what the boys in call are doing.
One guy on their team just drop a 0.6 like in a random map. They're not having that, so it was good.
Not much. Me and Gabe were actually talking to Adamou for a bit. And it
They got
turns
outplayed heavy and made that
out
close
that
start.
he is pro LAN League. I actually would not have known that.
Is he pro non-Kitchener champs?
Well, I didn't get a chance to ask him that, but
Unfortunate.
Ben's giving him softballs?
no, I gave him some tough ones. We talked about betting sponsors for a bit. Like, we went some fun directions.
Did you ask him about Scrap's tweet?
Yeah, I did.
What did he say?
He thought it was funny banter.
I bet he did.
He said like he knew why.
Did your brother still play comp?
No, he doesn't.
Hold that.
Lily, somebody asked to super chat.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bro, if BENJ's going to the club and he has to pull girls, right? Which
Yeah.
2 pros are you sending with BENJ to help him pull girls?
Can I answer this?
Come again?
Go ahead, BENJ.
Who's
Go ahead.
winging? Dante and AG.
Who's helping you? Who's winging you?
Dante and AG. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Dante and AG was also my answer.
I think I'm good.
I had AG and
I think Dante and AG got me,
one.
bro. I think we're good.
There you go.
All I can think is the hey, my
answer.
friend
That's
thinks
hilarious.
you're cute meme.
Yeah, that's a good squad.
And it's all hell nah.
Yo,
BENJ?
that's my friend over there, BENJ.
You wanna go Nobu?
Sib's
Yo,
taking the girls from him, not helping. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's not right.
Ah, shit.
Ever been to Nobu?
You ever seen that meme where the guy's on the phone? He's like, "Is he cute?" And he looks over.
Yeah, he's cute. I got a friend. Is he cute?
Yeah, I've seen that before. That's funny. The lonely.
Tom, I talked to Dale, by the way. He's got to figure out how to do the show tomorrow because I think he's going somewhere. So he's seeing if the where he's going to, he can stream from there. He doesn't get back to me.
Oh, really? He didn't mention that to me. I was just talking to him.
Yeah, he said I don't want to say on stream, but he's going.
All right. Well.
He's going to that. He's going to his house, and I was like, he's like, I might be able to use his setup, and I said, yeah, he might be down for that.
All right, bet. Yeah, I mean.
I told him just find out in text.
Boston Breach bed and butter right here, but we got VOD on the tournament, so let's see if Miami watch it.
We'll be back up to maps. Boys. W.
Yeah, it was double number 5. Yeah. Gotta love that.
You grew up 10 minutes from Gabe. You know this fucking Sean Sellers?
Honestly, I'm trying to think of Sean's that I know, bro. I've been trying to think about it ever since I read the comment. Sean's.
That was wrong. Okay, I jinxed it. That's my fault. Chance still being hated.
All right. Hossie, S&D. You know what? Boston did look good on this yesterday.
Oh my god.
Oh, what is an insane square up? What the fuck? Fastest round I've ever seen off the rim. That was insane.
What the fuck?
Bro, that was a 4-on-4 closed hard counter round is insane.
Round 1 as well is insanity.
This is what they do. They have a lot of different looks where they go quickly Well, they just force you to have to make a lot of mid-map adjustments. Now, they are sort of prone at times to go up like, 3-4-1. And then guys like Purge or Snoopy, they start to get caught, or maybe they slow down, and then those leads get away from them.
Yep.
But they are very much a team that gets out to a hot start in Search and Destroy on this map.
Well, it's probably one of those difficulties everybody has. Like, yeah, you get out to a hot start, everything.
I can talk about that. I can tell you what that means off stream.
So
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Anyway.
You blink and you're in a
Oh, it's
4-4
Deeks,
game.
bro. Oh, 100%.
See how they play it out if that ends up
Yeah, it's
being
insane,
the
isn't it, Deeks?
For now, it'd be Heretics just trying to answer back and even us up at 1-1. Metals
Wild to think about.
looking for his opening.
Do you know him?
I mean, they have
100%.
no idea he's here right away.
Guys in my chat every day.
Hundo P.
You're going to back up now if you are awakening. And well, I mean, we've all
Hey,
been
so
there.
talk to me about your
no.
FaZe boys. What are we saying?
just punch in air, punch
But
and
there is
go.
just, we are just squaring.
2 versus 2.
We are just
Bro,
squaring.
Austin, like...
Things get a little bit more difficult. All on the Rookie of the Year in Rancor to make a play. Eyes on one, tagged up and dropped.
I got a tip here. We are just running at each other.
But now,
Whoever
Hansi
guns
has
each
to
other
need-
wins.
Hansi S&D might need to get Veto against his Boston Cats, bro.
I think that was a panic melee into panic. Like, it just led to more panic.
Main reason why LAT lost and arguably their best maps today, they just, I don't know. So I said
I
before
really, I really
the,
don't know.
I said
It's
before
crazy.
the series started today, I was walking around chat and just taking siders on Surge because there's a theory going around that LA Thieves cannot play early on in the day.
Yeah, I don't know.
Twisted, dude. I don't know. Twisted.
So
Might be a little bit more twisted.
it's only adding on. It's only compounding.
Oh, Cammy.
LAT just...
Breach up 2-0.
And we'll talk about the show, but the Search looked... The Search in particular looked so bad this week.
Yeah, I mean, they've gone from being the second or first best S&D team the entirety of this whole
I mean,
year.
okay, they lost the map. Oh, okay, Raul. They lost the map 1 red card, like, sure, shit happens. Like, they're about to lose that map and map 1, like, whatever. The S&D was just pathetic. And then the Control, like... The Control was even more pathetic.
Broke.
They just
Like,
broke.
that,
Like,
round, that last round, they just... World champions are just... It's just crazy to watch.
the thing is, their journey is far from over, and I think... If you're a Thieves fan, I still feel pretty good about their chances at EWC. The problem is they're going to get put in a hard group.
Jesus Christ, these Boston boys.
They're going to get put in a tricky-ass probably group for EWC.
I mean, we're a minute.
They're going to make some group the group of death, basically.
So how will it work? You have 1, 8, 9, 16, right?
But just
I think so.
So FaZe will go above them, which means they get, what, 2, 7, 10, 15?
No, I think it's based on champs placing, not on
Oh,
CDL
is
points.
it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's champs placing and then CDL placing for the next 4.
That could be fucking
So
mean.
as I'm saying, like, they can get like a really weird fucking... It's possible the EWC draw might be nuts, chat. It might be nuts.
I didn't know it worked like that for the groups. Some poor challenger team's getting thrown to the pit of death.
That's what happened to Falcons last year, because they ended up in the group of fucking Alex team, FaZe, and...
Yeah.
Who else was the other team in that group?
They're going to push on through. So they know something's...
Someone else in the water. It's real.
Someone else who was good search, and I was like, wow. Dog is like best chances to Neslo people, and like they end up playing all the best S&D teams. This fucking tournament.
Everyone is going to hunt him down. And well,
Yeah, so we were saying like, so no team won champs from losers round 1, so FaZe will be the first team to do that. But even then, like apart from the control, I need them to look more convincing for me to think FaZe win. I need Ultra to look more convincing today if I want to believe.
I mean, they 3-0 on Hasi. Could have been cleaner, but I mean, we won a 3-0 match.
The control was a control win, especially 3-0.
And problem with FaZe is they're gonna have to play protocol. If they're like, I don't know, if they're not gonna play Vault, it's gonna be a lot of Hasi. That's the way it's been, bro.
And well, just kind of what Hacienda can lead to sometimes across all modes.
I just think they needed to add a Vault control maybe to their map pool too.
I've been saying it all year, bro.
Like at this point in the game, it only hinders you having just having a map.
You can have a one map auto veto. For them, it's that, which is tough. Because having a control auto veto is tough. If you have like one map at hardpoint you don't play, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, 100%. If you can have 4 maps in it, but
yeah,
S&D is another issue.
Well, I think their problem with searches is their best S&D maps got fucking removed. Like, they were the world's best.
It was the same for Ultra, bro.
Vault and Skyline. Like,
yeah, Skyline and Vault both went from Ultra's map pool.
Yeah.
Same thing with hardpoint as well.
Cammy, 1 versus 3.
Look, it's happened in Toronto back-to-back years. They were fucking Skid Row Reapers.
Yeah.
I mean, that was so fast to hit the slide.
I think back to that control.
Yes, risk we will, 100%. I'll probably have a day and then we'll be back.
Just depending on this timing, we're going to see it from Metal's POV. I mean, he just does not think he's going to hit that because he's still in a gunfight. Yeah. And well, you have to readjust right there. And well,
who have you got winning challenges, champs? I think you'd be an idiot to go against either Notorious or Omit right now. I want Charlie to win, obviously. And I think they should have beat Notorious, but they need to win in S&D. They can't win S&D right now. They go round 11 or round 10 every S&D and lose at the minute. They're looking like fucking Ultra right now.
You finally get around. Now the Heretics start to make some adjustments here.
Yeah, but it's a better call from Boston.
Anyone checked in on LaRue today? Right.
Sam was down bad, bro.
Can't do it today.
Maybe tomorrow. He's already kind of like regained, so if you want to like, you know.
I'll leave him for today. I really wanted to post that picture of his on his fucking corduroy in his room, bro. I really wanted to post it, but I felt bad doing it 2 days in a row.
No, you can post it again. Fuck it. Especially, you should see if after Ultra win today, you should do it.
Yeah, 100%. I think that'll give me the green light. Because if I post that and Ultra lose, I'm gonna get fucking cooked.
Then you gotta play Boston potentially. And actually, no, you play.
Play Surge.
Yeah.
We can't lose that game, please, because we can't beat that team. Please, for the love of God. For the love of God.
Unlosable.
I would lose the plot. Hi, darling.
Or Boston, or just, like people got it. I guess it's.
I feel like people just aren't respecting Boston's game right now.
Well, they clearly.
That was me yesterday.
They clearly got this map figured out now, so like it's just people just got the.
Can he clutch up?
To be the greatest 1v3 in fucking 10 seconds.
CoD.
Dude, the power went out in Challengers.
Yeah,
like an hour.
Said, yeah.
Is it back now or no?
Yeah, we were doing flank TV with iPhone flashlights just to fuck with everyone.
That's funny. That's funny. How was the interviews you did?
I mean, just FaZe boys, so super casual, but they were chilling. I feel like it's hard for me to get deep answers out of them because they don't treat it as like PR.
Yeah, because they're fucking bitches, bro. Respectfully, I say that.
I didn't sound very respectful, Ben.
No, well, I mean, I can get away with it. I can get away with it.
Fuck you, your entire bloodline, and your mother. Okay, respectfully,
well.
No, they don't like, you know, they don't chirp in interviews, bro.
Where's Cartier chasing the Hers?
Yeah,
that is actually true.
Are they still doing the fucking watch party though later?
Oh my.
Because I'm down. We just gotta figure out dinner then, though, Gersh.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the EWC thing?
Yeah.
I mean, nice. We're all waiting for the fucking. Oh, Chi-Town 02 to ban. Holy fuck.
Can't work off their schedule because they're probably gonna leave earlier. Because they might just do it.
7 first bloods for Breach.
Nice, we're all waiting for Ultra to play.
First guy in, that's just how it's going to play out sometimes.
Even though this is playing out to be a better series than what we thought it was going to be, so.
Oh, we got away.
Got away.
Wiggling away.
Why you read this?
1v1 for the map.
Oh my God.
He's a genius. He's a genius.
Look, I came back up 3 floors just to say this. If Miami has 1 million fans, I'm one of them. If they have 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Miami only has 1 fan, I'm that fan. If Miami has no fans, I'm dead. If the world is against Miami, I'm against the fucking world, baby.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, fuck Heretics.
Going to need a lot more of those reads.
Yeah. Respectfully.
Shout out, Koi.
I'm just curious if they like. It's tough to do on defense to slow it down, but on offense.
What are we doing for dinner tonight, though?
Spray's friend hit me up and suggested a spot. I told her, bro, like, I am definitely going to get out later than all y'all. And she's like, oh, we'll wait, but we'll see how long that lasts. But at least they called a move, so.
There is a motive.
Yeah. I'm down to get steak again, bro.
I just want to get a good meal, bro. I didn't really get a great dinner last night.
I was going to say, you probably ate at the fucking theaters, no?
That's basically what I did.
Food was good, though.
Diet of popcorn and slush. Wow, this map's over.
Yeah, I think this is the last time Boston will play this map this tournament.
Wow, Boston, honestly.
I think this shit is getting vetoed now. 1-1. One fucking one.
Austin top 3.
I mean, even that last round, the timing of it, right? Because you're planting the bomb.
We now go Hassie. What's map 4?
As soon as Awakening gets the
Rewind, I think.
The other two turn
Oh, I don't know. Really not seen Miami play Rewind if it isn't it.
Yeah, you said it. Just a
Where's like the closest foodie here, Gersh?
Food?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at all. I mean, the concourse is the right answer.
They had the reach. They had the plays. They don't allow any of those.
You know, I did get back and order a Laziz, and it was so worth it, bro.
Fuck, you should have messaged me, bro. Oh.
Dude, fuck, it was buy one get one free as well, bro.
Bro, were you
but
scammed,
no. To be fair, this was an hour after like you left because I was watching Love Island.
Yeah, and I mean, him and Awakening,
right so I was probably asleep at that point. I came back and just went straight to bed. I was like, fuck this.
He can't get anything going. So, yeah, big gunfight wins from those guys.
All right, I'm going to go downstairs and attempt to sneaking up food. I'll be back.
51 seconds ago? Seriously?
We'll see how it goes.
Huh?
51 seconds ago?
That was me.
Like, boss, there's chase and tell, and that's what that man's doing right now. Let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you.
So much peace and quiet now that BENJ is gone. How you been, Gabe?
Been good, G. We had Adam come up, talk to him for a little bit. Luckily, Ben didn't bring up anything that I thought he was going to bring up. But I'm just waiting for the boys to play.
Nah, Ben's good about not being a Fed when it matters most.
Yeah.
But on the flank every night, he does not give a fuck.
Anything goes.
How's map 1?
That one was a grueler, actually.
It's a 10-point game.
Bro, Boston should have possibly won it, but they fucking trolled. Was a blood pumper for sure. That was just so anticlimactic. There was zero dope from Miami. Metal was having a fucking stinky poo.
Yeah, okay. Back to the Love Island thing. You know how I feel about the UK.
Yeah.
You know my theoretical dual citizenship.
Yeah.
It's weird for me because I came up watching Love Island UK, and Love Island UK was way better at the time.
Yeah.
Everyone in the UK cared about it. Now, Love Island UK has kind of fallen off. Everyone in the UK doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But everyone here all of a sudden is like, yo, dude, this is peak television. And I'm like, I've been trying, man.
Bro, that's what I was trying to say to you earlier was the first few seasons of Love Island was pure cinema. Absolute cinema.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the show was, but then there was like the Spanish dating show.
The Spanish one?
Yeah, the Spanish one where like there was that meme going around where she was getting
Montoya.
Montoya.
That's what it was like. Yeah, bro. They were straight up having sex on television, bro. Love Island season 2.
Yeah, bro. They actually were. They just didn't give a fuck, and then the world became PG.
Bro, yeah. Now if they do it, it's like a big thing.
They'll be getting complaints and all sorts.
Yeah.
They did not give a fuck. What I'm saying. I feel like Americans would have an absolute stroke if they watched the first few seasons.
Lucia, I'm from Bradford. Statistically.
I don't think it's...
I can make that joke. I can make that joke.
You can.
I probably have relatives out there. No, I'm so dead ass, bro.
Luna does not watch Love Island.
Dude, I found out yesterday I have relatives in Brampton, bro. Like, I could have guessed that.
Yeah, you actually.
Dude, because my mom's back home right now, like, visiting my grandpa, and she's like, oh, your auntie and uncle are here. I was telling them you're in Canada right now, and they're like, we live in Brampton. And I'm like, damn right they do.
Couldn't believe that shit.
Wait,
where are you actually from then?
California, born and raised.
What about your parents?
Like North India, a state called Punjab. There's a lot of Punjabi people here.
Yeah.
I think there's just like a beacon, like attracting all of us to Canada. But same thing with the UK. I feel like the UK has a huge Punjabi population. The States is where I've noticed like a lot of other Indian people, but mostly because like the tech sector is really big in like South India, Bangalore, all of that. And where I'm from, the Bay Area, it's Silicon Valley.
Yeah.
So I don't see as many of my people out there as you do like out here. I know Canada's big on farming. That's part of it. Like back home, we're like the farming state. So, yeah.
On match day, everything matters. You're focused on the night before.
Also,
how you slept,
in advance, but also like reflecting on the past 2 days. If I ever cut you off, just know it's not like,
bro,
it's not a bad thing. I just have insane ADHD. If you haven't noticed,
you hide it well.
It's my biggest superpower, but it also sucks.
Any unknown variable can mean the difference between.
I go fuck.
See, boss, that's insane, bro. That's insane. If my uncle drove a fucking Hellcat with subwoofers in the back, that would be plausible.
Boys, there were too many people down there. It's fucking shocked.
What is?
There was too many people in the concourse. Where I walked out, I was like, "There's no chance."
It's an Atlanta FaZe meetup right now, Ben.
Yes, I was extra fucked. I was extra fucked.
To play like a pro.
You have to pass the monster booth to get to the food.
That's what I'm saying, and I'm gonna get fucking chirped by fucking Sim. It's gonna be over, bro.
They look to get loaded here into map 3. For control for them, it's been a tale of 2 teams, Jekyll and Hyde.
I see this going 5, bro.
Think so?
I think Miami win this.
But for most of the year,
I think rewind hardpoint again. We've not seen Miami play that map.
They're 1 and 2 on it.
That's what I mean. Like they've barely played that shit. So
Boston 3 and 2 on rewind HP.
Mess with you there, not to give you that chance.
What's Gersh's favorite UK accent?
I mean, like, yeah.
This is for a chance into the top 3.
Favorite is probably Scouts.
Have you actually been to Liverpool or like
I've never been to the UK. I've always wanted to. If I do, it'll definitely be around like either Reading and Leeds, or Wireless.
Yeah, you gotta get a motive to go.
I wanna see like, you know, all the rappers I grew up on perform.
Yeah.
Stallions won the second map.
Only time I've seen Skepta is when he was doing his DJ shit, so it was underwhelming. I literally had a sign going like, "Play too many men," and he's just there spinning the decks, bro.
Yeah, I've never been to Reading and Leeds, but I know people that have been to, and it's meant to be fucking mental. I've been to little baby festivals, but never shit like that.
Oh, there's a little baby concert in my neighborhood, like before Champs, and it was interesting, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If it's like that there, then
in Columbus at the same time, there was a Kane Brown Jelly Roll like country fest and fucking a little baby concert. And in my neighborhood's like a neighborhood with a lot of bars. That's where everybody goes to after shows.
Yeah.
And it was a weird crowd, let me tell you. It was the weirdest crowd of all time. I'm like, bruh.
Yep, Joel Thieves got rounded. Probably the biggest upset in CDL history. Well, the biggest upset in CDL history.
I would say so.
For sure.
Yeah, you can see the arrows, right? They know Snoopy is somewhere. They haven't seen that name.
You get red this year. Good luck. Have fun. Holy fuck. I've heard stories of that place. Austin looked good. 3-stack onto the point. They're about to get 2 ticks for free. They've got office cut off. Purge on an unbelievable pinch. Unbelievable pinch out Purge.
Haven't quite closed it out though. Still fighting here. Purge, I swear he's been hit to like 10 HP.
Good 2A out rail.
And still survives. Finally he'll get shut down. That's the retake for
He ticks though.
He'll survive on B for now. Is 1 tick still going to be needed?
Who do FaZe plays next? They play the drop out of this game, I think.
They play the loser of this game.
Yeah. One person wrapping all the way back well. Will be Cammy, who from that position kind of dealt with the aggressive player in Real and will be trying to do probably something.
Yeah, Panda, I know. I'm waiting for the ultra game, buddy. I'm there with you.
Yeah, you looked well, but Cammy,
this has turned out to be a better series than what I thought it was going to be because that's 3 dead. They should get B here, and they're going to head towards A at the same time.
Maybe you go at this one more time. Maybe Real
and they're making kills. Away with 2 big ones.
Oh,
this is that 3rd guy weak.
There's the info. Now it's a transition play over towards A here.
Hold on.
Transition is right.
18 plays 13 minutes left.
On the objective.
Shots at Snoop. They've got these guys locked in spawn as well. 5 and 7 are both playing spawners. Oh, 5's trolled.
They don't know about 4 though. Now they do. But.
They didn't jump out. I got the second tick, to be honest.
Wow, good shots.
14 plays 9.
Someone keeping you honest. Right now it's Purge.
Yeah, they're just, they've been able to get out.
They're looking for Real, kinda.
Our point, right? Just chaotic.
Wow.
That's good though. You take that.
5 life advantage. Well, number 7 in Cammy off spawn. He's just going to try to stay alive. Snoopy, he's going to get caught. Awakening, he just wants to pause the clock for as long as he can.
Oof. Boston are playing so separate right now. They're just winning ones.
Cammy both win gunfights.
They've
now a chance.
Maybe they'll stack here.
They can just get on this.
Chance to close it out, as you said.
Miami just really need 1-4 dead here, to be honest.
I'm not gonna get it though.
They got the second tick.
That's the round, bro. That's it done. Kill this guy and it's GG.
Yeah.
Round 1 goes Boston's way. Jesus. These might be the dirtiest Neslo team of all time. We're looking like TK out here.
Oh my god.
Boston are looking like Team Caliber.
Boston Breach take the offense, and I mean a couple of
Jesus.
things. I mean, I don't know, like Cammy dealing with Route a couple times as he tried to push up well side. The route Cammy took when the rest of the other 3 kind of, it was that rock side push and spawn, right?
No, Boz, if I'm getting paid and getting a free ticket, I might actually just like pull up to the UK. Because dude, I didn't know till this year that you don't need a visa.
I think when they got out, it was
for the UK.
You can just go.
Yeah, if you're going less than 90 days.
Seriously?
Yeah. Same with Madrid. That's how I found out.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's like a Schengen rule or something.
Maybe a couple of players on offense are dealing with.
I thought you don't have to pay for an ETA now if you come from the US to the UK. Like $5 or some shit.
I don't know.
Patrick, you're so right. I think Ben said it yesterday, but the reason that Purge is like a very smart player on the map, and the only thing that's letting down is his individual skill. And this year, he's just been shooting.
He makes plays for the win, bro. Like,
yeah.
The guy plays for the win, and now he's shooting.
A lot of pros respect the fuck out of him.
Which I'm happy for, bro, because in that Vegas team, I feel like he was set up for failure so bad.
100%.
He's playing with filthy killers.
Like, he was
especially
just set
in
up
search.
to be so
Don't get me started on that. I was crashing about that all year.
I think that was a ball knowledge test, is if you knew if Purge was a good player or not.
Nah, he's the new wave Nicky D, bro.
Bro, he's even the leader too.
But like,
he's
such
a vocal player.
Late career Nicky D, because early career Nicky D is fucking everything.
Early career Nicky was trolly as fuck, bro.
Not to like
luminosity and shit.
NASA hat, Nick, bro.
The rest of his teammates, I don't know if they are going to get their medals. Does find Snoopy. So
Brothers 13-5. Renkel's 5-12.
Great individual player from reality.
Whoever got an award is just getting
bullied.
They need the extension eventually, but they need.
I see someone do the outer jump here, or we're just going to square up through the door.
No, that's going to be.
That should be done.
It might be a transition. Hold up. Oh! Bring it on.
Cammy.
Gets put down.
Christ.
Now, how does this transition play out? Is they have just turned
oh my god, this is
the wave.
Wow,
1-1.
I mean,
there's no way they get out of this.
They know that they're all going to go to rock off spawn.
Yeah, this is slammed. And they're feeding streaks as well. Real on metals, probably.
13 kills in a row.
I don't even think they're going to get here in time. Yeah.
Damn, that was more dominant than the last one.
Wow.
He gets 2 kills. Metals was able to find 1, and then they all make the plays from the point.
No, dude, it feels
Let's go, Boston. For the one person in the crowd cheering for them.
It's like this gritty, kind of grinded out from Boston Breeze.
But that went from being in the great spot to just horrid. I don't know what happened.
Moments, bro, where just thunder hits and they just take over. That stretch was unbelievable. They lost control.
So I have a feeling that this game was a placeholder for a 4-year BO7. I got a feeling.
Brilliant from Miami.
I refuse to believe that they can add wall bumping, wall running, whatever the fuck it is. In the space of a year. I have faith in the next game. It's Treyarch.
There too, right? With all the objective work they were able to do.
Close, yeah.
Feel like they have to be close.
Wow, what a breakout.
The problem is all of his teammates died.
Well, thank God he at least gets 2, so you're not just 4 dead.
No, Miami's gonna kind of farm a couple kills here.
How is this guy alive? How is he alive?
Maybe he bought enough time to get the boys up to support. Not quite to support, but at least gets them out.
No one got streaks off that. Metals is still alive actually off this.
Let's go.
Right.
Thanks, observers, for the check. Yeah, another Spree's got the high, but you're right. Like, that just, it was so quickly from B to A.
It's probably the first time I've ever seen him toggle the fucking streak view.
Yeah, I don't know if they meant to do that or not.
No, Maven asked for it. That's why they did it.
Did he?
Yeah. Yeah, listen to comms.
Yeah, but he gets a kill and it allows his teammates to spawn.
Bro, it's gonna be the map steps. It's gonna be the worst spot. The amount of times people get drive-by'd there, like, it's insane.
Oh, they've got layers again.
Where you're almost 4 dead if Rentor doesn't find that trade. Another player going to shift on over and Purge to start to work that.
And he kills it from way for good.
Deal with players off a spawn. And well, this has been all
Should be B again.
here on Hacienda.
They're going to go
hop
for
in.
it.
They have to hop in.
Who walks away with an eventual defensive stand?
I mean, Boston are just everywhere, bro. Like, they're so split.
Clear all of it. And they will. Metal's there with the read. That final tick, all but
Good play out,
a
Wade.
little bit of juice left in the tank.
Good play out,
Wow.
Wade, waiting for his team.
Continues to win gunfights, whether it's a sub in hand.
This should be B.
And the young man Snoopy out to 17 and 11, trying to close out the point here. Cammy,
Yeah, they got it.
help on the other side
16
of it.
plays 12 as well. They have so much time. 3 dead again.
Purge will give you a double. You've got the
6 should have
extension, you're
spawned
up
out.
5 lives again. Pretty similar to last time. If you close out the point,
Do they
you're
know
up
about
5
Super?
lives.
My God.
And again, just like you just have no map control. If you're
Wake is in kills right now.
Finding 3 dead. It's them off the objective. It's very similar to round
40
number 1.
plays. This round's
And
done.
you already are then
This would be an
pushed
impressive
forward.
hold.
You see what this is doing to
If
the
they manage to do this.
Because yeah, they want to try to put them in the trap. That's the only way they can win this round.
stack.
And they're getting caught
Yeah,
sprinting.
GG's.
The stack up 3.
Bro, there's no way they're about to Neslo again, right?
I'm not going to watch a Boston Neslo for top 3, surely.
Wow.
There's no way, right?
And we get then we get a rematch of
Totally.
FaZe v Miami as well.
Can they get the defensive stop? I mean, it looked pretty
From
solid
DreamHack.
for them for about a minute. And then, yeah, when
Boston top
Heretics
3.
found their volley
What
of
the
kills,
fuck?
it was like 3 straight
Yeah, I will
waves
say,
of
as much
kills
as I
where
love
they
Miami,
might
big
have
up
lost
Mike
a
Magic,
player or
bro.
two.
Pick that fucking guy up. What a man.
From happening. How do you just avoid getting in the blender? Just slow it down for a second. Just take a break.
Soap, the CoD EWC episode dropped last night on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, everyone was wondering where that went.
His teammates off spawn and just get pushed up, and then it's that next.
And then I think next episode is C. Oh no, they already did CS.
On the other side, like in this one, like that tear the Heretics went on. Like, how do you avoid that again if you're breached? Like, where you just get cut down 4 straight spots.
Well, you just can't allow anyone to make that play.
Okay.
In reality.
4 dead
Like, you
insta
gotta have a chance
in
here, right?
15
4 dead,
seconds.
There's nobody pushed on through, so they don't have to worry about that right now.
That's true.
Purge
Yeah.
again,
They
just
did the first man
going
last
out.
time.
7 in a row for Boston.
Hello.
Oh, that
my.
timing.
Okay, well, maybe the knock didn't work out.
It's already 30 seconds off the clock, and they are not out of spawn.
Cammy though.
Oh my God, players are shit on him.
Gunny not good enough. But there's always one more.
Damage.
Unlucky.
Well, here's that chance. So it's going to be Real again. He's going to have the 1 versus 1.
Just got to play forward, 8. Just got to play forward. Yep.
Going to be super full right now through connector. Everybody else trying to get there.
He died, though.
Well, I mean, just Real.
Real is being such an issue right now.
Yeah, I mean, just staying alive there, you see, like, eventually enough time goes by that Purge's like, I have to look well. Like, his teammates are coming. He gets
How is he alive?
But
What a
yeah,
kill.
Real gives him a shot here to get it done. Still break opportunity for Breach as they're still on the point clearing it for now. The respawn.
I mean, it's way better looks. 30 seconds left, and
only 1
it
tick.
is such a staggered push. Super's having to play forward. He can't get back on the point.
Big win now. But Boston's also fucking
Boston are
staggered.
just up the map, though.
Real's pushed up again. He's going to be with him inside of 10.
They have A cut off. They have to go B. Good shot,
Wow. Guy's just not losing his ones at fences right
Good
now.
fucking read out of Rencor.
That's 4 dead. You got to stop.
I'll get on both points. Get on both points. Oh, I don't know. They should have gone both points.
And Metals is getting killed.
Wow, Metals has got 2 over there.
On the other side of it. And he's staying
They got
alive.
3.
It's going to be 4 dead again.
Oh, Snoopy makes sure it's not.
Snoopy's got to make a hero.
Can Snoopy
Wow,
do
fucking
something
turn.
miraculous to give his teammates a chance to get back into this? Rancor is going to get damage into
They're going to get another
what felt
chance.
like
Look at
2
4,
or
though.
3
Look at 4, though.
players.
4's behind both.
A huge moment for Boston Breach to make sure
You
the
know,
same
CoD
thing
is
that
going
happened to
you.
him in the previous defensive
Boston are in
round
hell.
doesn't happen here again.
Boston are in hell right
They
now.
lose that gunfight.
16
I
plays
think
12.
Metals wins that round's done. So yeah, you nailed it.
Minute left for
he
2
keeps
ticks.
them alive. You saw the reaction there from
Can
Metals.
Snoop
He's
get
saying
anything?
He has that 1. But yeah, keeps it scrappy. Only a 4 life advantage.
Nope,
Snoop
he
doesn't
gets
get
found out.
anything.
So, a set of kills go your way. Pressure is on if you are
Good
Heritage.
plays that Super. I like this.
The super rat.
Wow.
Okay, it wasn't as scary as I thought it was. He still got 77.
Yeah, but that's a
HP, but I
useless
thought
kill now.
The super rat got 180. He didn't
Yeah,
though. He
they
gets
hit
the
2.
kill. First bit of
3's got
Well, I
so
can
much
see the
dope.
spawn kill him now.
3's got dope.
Yeah, actually take that back.
14
I'm
plays
gonna farm a little
This
bit.
round's done. We're going to watch 4 offensive wins on Hattie control, bro. What are we doing?
Second tick almost here for Heretics.
You know, we serious.
Ooh.
Shit on. 11 plays 6, 30 seconds.
No, that's over.
They just got to try and lose on lives.
Let's stop the clock for starters.
What's the time going to be like for him? That's the hope his teammates can clutch up. He's able to spread the reinforcements thin. Snoopy is able to clutch up on the other side, and Purge is still staying alive.
This is doable.
Dancing,
There's no way.
Calling out
only 20 seconds.
For his squad. 20 seconds to
just got to keep him off.
Yeah, I mean, if this is like a 9
take that if you want to win.
Number 5's making a play for the L, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Snoop's pushing fucking Lambo.
Oh, die. Die, Pudge.
Oh my God, hold on.
Oh, if he'd have won that, it gets a little weird. Bro, why is Snoop pushing Lambo?
I don't know, he's fucking
Bro,
trolling.
hold the rock, dude. Just hold rock and finesse. You don't need the push and pinch.
That was actually winnable, bro. Imagine this
Hold
two
the rock and get
there.
info, and then they can, like...
Imagine Snoop gets one. Imagine Snoop gets that kill, and Pudge just got 2 there. This is the last guy.
I mean, I think that was the thought process, but I feel like, I don't know, it's already like kind of a tough situation. Like, I don't want to be hypercritical because it's like they're already in like a neg situation. You're just trying to make a play, but...
Who's that's the question? Who's got defense?
I don't know how many ticks.
They got 5
Major one Hacienda.
that round.
Well, you
Anyways.
see Boston's gonna have defense. So Miami, they're
Boston
gonna start
defense.
on attack.
Boston defense. They got to win 3 offenses to win the map.
Always in control. Who will get the edge
Who
here
will
in the
pull?
crucial round 5 break?
What offense at this point? No one can win a fucking defensive round.
Wins that opening one-on-one is quickly
Straight on
traded
to
out by
B.
Metals. Real has been the playmaker here towards B, time and time again for this squad to set them up.
Good stuff.
Stunned through the wall.
What the fuck?
Got stunned through the wall.
Yeah, that's insane.
This is Black Ops 2? Like...
Ripped. Well, he's going to be in this position again, right, where he's just hoping to buy time so his
Okay.
teammates...
I mean, Boston have been in this spot before where they look good, and all of a sudden it just goes.
They get 4 wiped and
goes
then
kaput.
Play from him in each of those rounds, though. Like,
It's Purge again on this map, by the way.
Defensive hold.
Yeah.
Can
Here's
they
the
stop him from
30
doing it?
bomb.
Can they stop him from doing it?
It might not be Real. This time it's going to be Metals.
Yeah.
Gotta find one somehow.
He was going to connect on to Tammy. Does he buy enough time for Real to get involved through all?
Weird ass. What the fuck?
He didn't even look flat.
That was an insane decision.
Jesus.
Check him, PC.
Time is ticking. 40 seconds to go. A multi from Super will keep them in the fight on the front line, waiting for the reinforcements out towards Rock and P2 side spawns as they're trying to get back in. But you've had the
It's a lot cleaner from Boston.
You've held up to the 30 seconds.
Wait, low-key, this A-hop might work.
No tick progress. 6 shoot in the back.
They can finesse.
Never mind.
They got both.
Yeah, maybe you miss him. If you were away
Boston
today, it looked
Boston
like he
everywhere.
was gone.
Don't know what to do. Going A, going B.
Connector, but a time comes in, he picks it up. So you're making some progress. You have some forward control, but the problem is you need a time extension if you are Miami.
Big 2 from Super.
Super again. Finding them in pairs.
He's got an ammo.
Can he win it? Now
Hammer the big win.
He's got a sub out too in the
Kill got the pin.
Oh wait, just pistoled him through the wall.
No!
Oh my God.
Dead for Heretics. Only person
Last guy
close.
front.
It's his POV right now. It's Rancor.
Boston with the
Miami
Neslo,
everywhere.
bro.
Miami everywhere.
Everybody else off spawn. They're gonna have to play for top ball control.
Dude, I mean, that should be the
That's
round.
the round, bro.
That should be it. That should be a
Bro,
Boston
what, like,
2-1
let me just
lead.
That's the map.
They are cornered up, ratted up.
Yeah, that's the map.
Tagged up and dropped. Real not able to find the success he has found. Can this be the moment? It will not.
Nothing.
We might be witnessing the dirtiest Neslo squad in the world. It's going 5. Actually, wait, they're just going rewind, which Miami don't play.
Map 5?
No. Next map is
Oh.
rewind.
We've got rewind map 4. Miami are 1 and 2 on that, apparently. I mean, hold the phone.
Dios mío. Yo, our Monster Ultra sponsor?
Yeah.
Perfect. I want to take this opportunity to shout out the Monster green tea flavor because we don't get it in the States, but bro, it's like generational. We only have the lemon tea flavor and it still tastes like energy drink. This one just tastes like gas.
There were just those moments, those slip-ups.
Right, like they do a strawberry lime one. They do a red can.
Bro, there's one that apparently they used to have out here that's now a Europe exclusive. There's a pineapple one that I tried in Spain.
Oh,
that might be the best, bro. Gold can.
Oh, go on then. Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear they used to have it.
Yeah.
Stallions is up 2-1 on Afro's team.
On Notorious?
Yeah.
We'll take it.
It's like if one of them picked it, I get it, but yeah, I get it. I mean, he's been the biggest Giga supporter. I've got a Purge tattoo basically at this point, so I probably should be picking him too. They're up 2-1.
Bro, I was saying it earlier, Patrick. This is Team Caliber V2. This team.
was all offense until round number 5, and normally in control.
Mean Neslo squad. I don't know, bro. I mean, we've got a map that actually favors Boston in this series.
For Miami Heretics, and it was just Metals a couple of times who was able to get to that B point, but couldn't make any plays.
Bro, Team Revenge in AW was a mean shout as well.
Where they couldn't get that slang edge.
What a squad.
They were kind of dictating that for the most part through this. It was really just Real that was finding
What a jetpack era squad, actually.
Yeah, in the round 5, they were able to shut him down. A wild one here. I thought Purge was able to pull off the...
Greg, we were saying it before, bro, that...
I don't know how much time was left.
Hey, shout out the UK peeps on that team, facts.
I don't know what it was coming down to. I probably should have paid attention.
The 2 Scots and My Magic.
I think it was like 6 seconds. I don't know.
Was it 6? No, probably not. Probably not. It was 6. Sorry. They're fired up. Come on. Boston Breach on the
I mean, if they take down LA Thieves and Miami back-to-back, then what the fuck is going on?
Boston are your CDL champions.
Protocol last map as well. Miami do not play Protocol. They do not play Protocol.
They do. It's Boston that don't play Protocol.
I don't think they both play it, to be honest. I remember Mike saying that it's usually their auto veto. So what the fuck? What is going on? Nice, I like that from you. I like that.
Well, now it's when you think about like the
PG World War II vibes, bro.
Boston 0-3 Protocol S&D. Miami 3-3 on Protocol S&D.
No, you absolutely do. I mean, teams working on their map pool in a big way, but it's just been upset central so far this weekend. We take a look at some of the map 1 stats. Real, a dominant performance. He earned a...
I think Miami's winning the next 2 maps.
A streak that was huge in getting the victory there.
Do you think they upset on the hard point?
I mean, that was a LeBron type performance.
Boston?
No, Miami.
Boston is statistically better at this map.
Hard point map.
Ben, I think it's the only map that's statistically better than them in the entire series.
We're going to get to the breach pick.
Which would make more sense that they lose it.
We might have a 3-1 here.
Oh man, Boston getting top 3 in Champs feels psychotic.
This is what they get for sticking together since EWC, bro.
Yeah, these guys are just,
It'd be a very typical story for them to be top 3 at Champs, playing in a winners final.
No pressure, cruising this weekend.
They've just stuck it out through everything, bro.
I just love, listen, I mean, who doesn't love a good team change?
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'd love Boston to win. Because then Ultra win. And then I'm seeing a Boston Ultra winners final.
Why not? Why not?
I'd love to see it. Because the map set looks really good for Ultra as well in the next series. I thought it'd look way, way worse. Though Greek, it's worldwide, buddy. So if you go to Toronto-ultra.gg, it's the elite tab on there. It is worldwide, pal. All the rewards, everything.
Bro, what the hell? 250, 130 against ATL on this map? What the
Yeah,
hell?
but FaZe love this map.
No. Boston beat FaZe 250 to 130 on this map.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That was their last win.
The gray one has a white Ultra logo. The black one has a purple.
Let me look at what he put in this store thing.
What I will say is when I've seen Ultra play these guys in scrims on this map, Miami have looked a lot better at it. So maybe they've brought it to their map pool for champs. Look at this mini map, Jesus Christ.
You're gonna pick it up though, but yeah, you pretty much know they're coming from
They are everywhere.
A 4-man pinch.
If you are Boston, or if you are Heretics, and now Boston
Super chat, Benjamin.
20 seconds left, you still have P2.
Oh, $10 from Doozy. What's crazy? LG double rounder, LG winning in Vanguard.
You get all this time, you get spawns.
Ooh, that's a good question.
That is a fucking great question. It was Spart's first event with that team.
The LAG one might be crazier, to be honest.
Yeah.
The LAG one might be crazier.
Might be.
LAG just winning every single search.
Yeah, that has to be crazier.
Let me say bye to Ultra. David, lick my grundle. They got the spawns in.
The battle commences here at P2.
Yeah, nobody's really going on a route if you're Heretics. You're just fighting through the front. You're trying
They're just keeping it scrappy.
The problem is, though, you're not winning the gunfights.
Yeah.
He pulls out an extra AR. He's able to cut down, too. He's now
that we're mid-map, I'm going to attempt to get food because I'm so hungry.
Go.
Finding kills. with that little bit of space you got in the last wave, it allows you to kind of...
Nah, Greek, you're good, bro. I mean, I've done as much as possible to get everyone involved on the Ultra program purely for the fact that, like, it is open to everyone, bro. It's kind of like the New York thing, if you remember what they did. But they did their, like, battle pass sort of thing where you get XP for doing free actions or paid actions, whether you buy merch or stuff like that.
Sure.
They try and give back as much as possible, you know?
What's yours called?
Toronto Elite.
Trying to get pushed on forward, maybe spawn them out towards old.
Been a lot of takers on Ultra XP this year.
All the time. About 40 seconds from that. Show up your breach, right?
I think the entire year's worth of scuff controllers went within the first 2 months. People love their free share.
Oh. Puts the pressure to Rancor and Super, and the rookies step up to the plate.
Come on, Metals.
Still gonna be Super fighting.
Yeah, Metals having another stinky boost. Wait, he's 10-4. I feel like he's in these situations where he pulls out an AR, he's just not the same player.
Super has had a hell of a life here. But the 30 or so
Jesus, how is this man alive?
Back to basically a tie game.
Yeah.
Okay. Big 2 from Real. He spawned them in Narn as well.
Someone's pulling weight.
Flip spawns, but they had to wait for them. They had to play their life.
3-4 wins you the game.
And well, I mean, what a P3, just you're only down 2, plus you have P4 spawns. Miami,
look, I'm happy they're holding spawns. I'm sad that it's Metals.
Miami are in a good spot, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the XP from this weekend is going to be delayed purely for the fact that those guys are working overtime, bro. Like, they're getting in at 9 a.m., they're leaving at 10 p.m. Like, they are working all day, every day, so... Probably after the event, you'll be getting all your rewards and stuff.
And then you get blessed with spawning right behind him. Oh, that is...
Look at those spawns.
Makes sense.
Oh, my lord.
Oh,
big 2 from Super.
Super backs on up, finds a double, and now he's on the hill. Oh, yeah, nice little play there from Miami Heretics because the game blessed Boston.
I mean, sometimes that happens to the
I need Cameron or Purge. I've been praising Purge this entire time. I need one of them to load in. It's looking rough.
Tough on the map because you just win the one-on-one against Purge, and he just plops 10 feet behind you to shoot you in the back.
Let's see some Cold War cami action.
But a brilliant stretch through 3 and 4 is going to be Heretics now with the lead.
4 and 10.
About the streak in map number 1. Super
hey, he's 5 and 10 now.
So
nah, it's bugged. It's bugged.
Wow, look at this. Look at the 6th pitch.
Playing for it on 5 in a row. Well,
too late now.
Maybe going to find it here. Does get taken down.
They get the P2 spawn there. You'd rather be spawning here.
Close, but Heretics, they fight on towards this P5.
Yeah, I mean, this is 3 straight hard points. Breach have got to stop the bleeding. They need some positive moment where this one's going to get away from.
It's looking rough.
Purge?
It's looking rough. 7 split. They read it as well. And now they're spawning on the other side.
Veto's grabbing spawns.
Let's hear the comms now with Miami Heretics.
Super 16 and 6. God damn, son.
Hi, Justin. Justin, what about Rose, bro?
He doesn't know what I look like.
Actually?
Nah, he probably does.
Gotta bring up the skull mask.
I do need one of those, yeah.
Like CDL, pal?
Yeah, so I can get kicked out of the event.
I'm making every kill, bro. Doesn't even matter if Smells is 7 and 13. This guy is 21 and 13 and 18 and 7. Oh!
Metals is getting all the spawns, and that's all he's needed for. He's not even getting time. He's just getting spawns.
Protocol map 5 when neither of these teams play it really is fucking insane. At champs.
Boston yet to win one all year.
They've left it in, so I mean, they've got to have some sort of faith in it. My god, the timing, 5v2, the timing on that. Oh my god, the timing. I mean, Miami should have this hill as well, it's GG.
20 and 7?
Super's having a fucking generational map right now. Cammy's having the complete reverse. 7 and 18. Cameron. Bro, Dozy, if I watch another Neslo, if I watch back-to-back Neslos, I'm gonna I'm gonna tweet. They should get another spawn in. Yeah, they're gonna spawn trash as well. Seven's not blocking anything.
Bro, we go back to like the first P2, and it's probably 150 to 40 advantage to Harry.
Oh, what the hell?
Team kill 2.
Everyone just
Oh my god, that might be a bailout. That might be a bailout.
I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, go next at this point, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Talk that shit.
I mean, Rencore stepped up, you had multiple 5 sprees.
But they're not.
Doing it with the sub.
Now they are.
Miami?
Now they are.
I mean, they're going to get the close spawn.
Yeah, maybe where you can keep it scrappy on Hacienda like we talked about. It's just so tough to do here.
Going 4, good shit. Okay.
They're just getting blown out. Breach gonna need some sort of miracle here if they're gonna bring it back. We've seen some insane comebacks on this particular map because you
I fear that this is where Miami are just way better than the map. The rest of the map's not even that bad. 3 and 4, they've just not even had a chance.
This time it'll be Real.
Yeah,
Real's shooting different, bro.
This is cooked. I mean, look at those 3, bro.
I mean,
Super rank for Real.
When he's plus 11, plus 10, plus 13, they're outslaying by 30 right now.
Inside a store, you know the
It's
rest
insanity.
of the Boston Breach are just flooding.
Oh my god, we've got merchandise for days.
Santa's here, bro.
Oh my god.
It is Boston death on this road.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, that's gonna be
I'll pass
another
him.
streak for Real. They are taking over.
Which one's for Ben?
20 away.
Who's that for? Ben.
BENJ.
Yo, my G.
Oh,
let's go.
It's a hockey, hockey
Triple?
jersey.
That's fine. That's fine. Good looks, bro. Nobody got me. Mitch got me, man.
The ultra jersey, bro.
I mean, just so
Welcome to Canada.
from Miami.
Yo, H4X made these?
Yeah, you're good, bro. That's what.
That's like
Thank you
legacy
very much.
esports merch brand, bro.
Oh my
Very nice
god.
hockey jersey.
Son.
We're going to map 5.
Predictions.
I got Miami.
Gabe.
I mean, we've witnessed one unbeaten streak go today, where Vancouver have not beat LAT the entire year. I reckon this is the year. This is another Nesler. I've got Boston.
Oh, after you mentioned Surge, I thought you were gonna say that Miami finally beat Boston.
No.
No?
No. I've got a Boston Nesler. I'll put faith.
Look, it's protocol.
I don't think I can root for Heretics here.
I get that. I mean, for me, bias aside, it's protocol. It's an AR map until someone plants A site. Better ARs are on Miami. Both of them were up there for fucking Rookie of the Year. Like, I'll take it.
I mean, that's just a fucking dopeless map. Look at the state of that.
But if you're a Boston Breach team,
God damn.
you were just here yesterday. You got to the game 5.
I mean, if Breach
Absolutely dopeless.
like photos that go out, like the stats, it's gonna look insane if Breach win this series because they got outplayed by 20 in the map 1. I think outplayed by 30 plus.
Oh, you look fucking phenomenal as well.
Oh, that fits nice.
Oh, you look phenomenal.
That fits nice.
W promo as well. I mean, goodness gracious.
Put him on
Big up the Ultra.
Yeah, big
Put
up
him on the
Ultra.
ice right now.
We're the Ultras, bro.
We are. We actually are.
Rebrand the watch party. Oh.
I see this being a grueler map 5. I feel like neither of these teams really have good reps in a tournament environment on this shit. Where they're like, oh my god, yeah, this is like our bread and butter. So like, this is gonna be down to the wire.
I got Miami 6-4.
This might be. I mean, apparently Ben called it 6-4 Miami as well. So we'll see.
Digit reps when it comes to protocol in matches.
Yeah.
Well, brother, that's been like the story of this weekend. No, I haven't beat somebody so far this year. Haven't won this map in mode so far.
People are bringing shit to champs clearly because we've barely seen a lot of these maps out of these teams.
We're battling for top 3. Will it be Breach? Will it be Heretics at home and in the venue? Do not go anywhere. We're back with the action in a couple of minutes.
Gosh, first overall. Gosh has got good rep. He's got good clout.
Good rep.
The Scuff Call
Great
Duty
rep.
collection is
Thing?
$30
You'll
off
cross.
this
You'll
weekend
cross.
only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your
Cross
game
region,
with the
brother.
Scuff.
You've got the AD crowd and the EU crowd behind you.
Depends what org, bro.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you
Because I know
by
a certain
Monster
org's fan
Energy,
base that
the
refuses to
official
believe
energy
that
drink of the CDL.
tweeting memes wasn't just my job, and that's actually how I feel.
Of the Call of Duty League.
Look, I got love for everyone, Except Ben.
You wouldn't say that if he was here as well, so you're actually a pussy.
I would say
he
that.
would say that for sure.
Notorious are going game 5 with Stallions.
Bros, can you take a picture so I can shout out Culture?
Do I gotta stand up?
Yeah, hang on.
Gersh's got a fucking hockey jersey now, and he's like a whole different person, chat. Chat, I got some poutine. Absolutely. Ben called the 6-4. What do you mean? Oh, I did call it 6-4 on that red card.
Don't stare at Hydra, please. Holy.
Don't stare, Glitch Hydra, please. Dad, who you got in this game 5, bro? Let's go into call into the boys. Let's go and call into their boys are doing.
Now it always happens, bro. Watch this, back to back. Watch this.
What are you guys doing?
Nice try, man. Ben, what's up, man?
BENJ, what's good today?
I'm eating poutine right now.
Bro, poutine and another slushie?
Nah, no slushie, just poutine.
BENJ loves like poutine. A 7-year-old.
What, poutine's got like what?
This is gravy, French fries, and fucking
BENJ loves poutine. And it's great. It's great. What's wrong with that?
Bro, I'm okay. Listen, poutine is the most overrated fucking.
Let's go,
thing.
Tom.
You haven't had good.
Shit on In-N-Out too. Shit on In-N-Out too. Let's go, Tom.
In-N-Out is ass.
There we go.
There we go.
In-N-Out is the worst.
Give me some more cold takes. Come on.
Listen, I went to this place called the Poutineery with.
I love In-N-Out, so I can't say
with Pierce Hillman and Montreal. And I got
Poutinery.
Yeah, it was like the Poutinery, and I got smoked meat on top of it.
Why were just gubbing Pierce? What the fuck?
Yeah,
whatever.
while all you, hey, wait, hold on. While all you guys in the chat are laughing that I spent 80K on Pokemon cards, I doubled my money on Twitch on down my dash.
Case on your 35.
Who's laughing now? There we go. I had to pull it out. I see some hating in there. How about that?
Let's compare duct tapes.
Bro, I think you guys are gonna have a lot of fun with Uncle Kason tomorrow. I think you guys are gonna have a great time.
Will they?
I'm sure we will.
I think you guys are gonna have a phenomenal time.
Over under Kason crashing out by the third map. I'm gonna say.
Kason, you're not allowed to deafen during the FaZe series either. You gotta sit here and watch that shit.
You live in LA?
Dude, I like to lock in though.
Nope. You gotta sit here and watch it with the call.
Listen, Chad, you know I'm very cultured. I lived in a lot of spots. LA has some of the best food in the US. I'm not even trolling. LA's food is unreal.
Yeah, New York is better. That's all good.
Wait.
Absolutely.
Yeah, New York might be better. New York and LA got the best food by far.
LA food is shit, but also Case on you're pulling up?
No,
Listen,
it's not. LA food is not shit.
There is not one good Indian restaurant in actual LA. Case on, you should pull up, bro.
Yes, daddy money case on when I literally fucking pay for my family. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Back up to the map.
Microphone muted.
All right, the winner will get their best ever placing at Champs.
Yeah, it's a big old pie.
It was insane.
Plant in early here for Breach. Snoopy showing his moves, and now we'll see if they can hold. They're not going to have the trophies here. So Heretics with some utility still. You see medals.
Fuck, I really need a fork right now. I don't have one.
Can they connect with their nades? If they connect on some nades here, you're going to be in a
It's a real fucking tragedy, honestly.
I think both teams hitting utility. Who's still left at the end of the fray? Trying to clutch up to Awakening and Cammy. Awakening takes down one. Snap with damage into another. All on Cammy to make
the play. Go retake it, Miami.
Dumb behind the utility, and the Gunny Heretics take the round. That's later in this, and you have a trophy. Maybe it plays out differently, but the fact is you don't have it in round 1.
Yeah, I mean, well played there from Miami, and then the key.
All right,
really,
bro.
Like, Awakening was lurking inside of the house. Like, there's a chance if someone oversteps or wants to drop down.
Enjoy never ever chatting in my fucking chat again, brother.
But y'all drop platform, you go big door, and it is just, yeah, a barrage of nades that, well, it forced them to reposition. Well, and now you still have 2 alive, but the problem is you have to check the bomb. You have no idea if they've started to defuse. So Awakening and Cammy, they both had to fly in out numbers to Heretics.
Yeah, with trophy, you probably play
fucking weirds, bro.
But you're scared to play it tighter without a trophy. Beautiful break from Heretics now offensively with their own trophies. They'll start to move
Good Mitch on the watch party.
Right in through big door.
Can we?
With a great
I'm down for that. I don't give a fuck.
Here early.
I don't care.
That'll be numbers.
Don't care.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where that was. I think that was in house. But yeah, Middle's gonna find that first one on the first. Big playmaker. Snoopy now trying to go. But he's by lonesome. Nobody else is there to help him. Maybe just trying to catch them on
Miami look a lot cleaner on this.
Well, you start to maybe see early why this is normally an auto veto here for Boston.
I think that nade just got hit, and he thought maybe he gets lucky. Yeah. That nade, I think, took like 2 players to half HP. At least that's my guess. Just
yeah, he's just gonna go.
Hoping I can get a bullet or 2 into a couple players.
Yeah, but it was really on Purge. I think he was trying to get towards, bottom house, just make a play through top mid, but he gets.
I really need a fork right now.
Nice
I don't have one.
For him. And well, how many first
did not get one.
This is a real tragedy. I might need to go down to get a fork.
Yeah. Ben, it's to the right of the concessions. Okay, well, I forgot he's on the headset.
An absolute stinker. Absolute rotter.
Very different maps.
I need something from Boston, bro. You can't leave this map in if we're going to look like this on it.
Find some success soon.
Oh.
Purge plays the angle, and I think he thinks he got joked. It looks like he was mind blown in the cam. Real puts him in the dirt.
Gabe, we got aura, bro.
We actually do.
Like Real has an angle, right, to even put shots into him. And well,
oh my God, just like lost on this map.
You think you have the read, and well, unfortunately,
Miami look well prepared.
Out there for Persian Boston.
One's going to get freebies. Wait, Snoop.
A whole lot of trouble early. Just never having numbers.
Wow, he had the read on it too.
All on Awakening 1v3. Sometimes he gets powered up from this position, but in a lot of trouble. He's shooting though. Eventually put down.
Miami just look way better on this map.
You only have 3 kills for Boston Breach.
Way better.
They need kills, and they need them early in rounds.
Yeah, well, again, a lot of the times.
What is this for?
Destroys, they rely on the playmaking ability of Persian.
What do you want me to do?
Red cards, on Haciendas, on Protocol, it's just a lot different. There's not a lot of options. And
look, as long as I look skinny, you're good, bro.
Do whatever. Real just puts him to sleep.
Yeah, no, his camera.
Greek, for someone who's new to the Toronto Elite, there is so much shit to do, bro. Heading towards the end of the year, you've got so many, like, you can do all the video rewards, you can do all the socials rewards, it'll be insane. You'll be able to get insta-free shit.
Right into it, nearly catching one. Wow, the damage ain't gonna be enough. Snoop be able to get one. It's a brilliant one. The trophy's gonna take one as well. Real does get a kill, but you're in a bit of trouble. Finally.
And they're out of there.
A first blood for Snoopy in this Boston Breach team. This is a round you have got to win. You have numbers. You back them out of the site. You cannot allow the super rookies.
Boston have to win this.
Super rookies, but super.
They get 2v3, it's CoD. 4-0, like done.
To clutch up from this spot.
Well, yeah, plenty of time to work with. Boston, they're just going to roll together as a trio. Oh, what's a super find? Rentor a little bit behind him. He is right on their heels, but the problem is his teammate gets caught.
1v3 for Super
now in a 1 versus 2.
9 HP.
Get out here. He can get out.
A little way like a worm. Under 30 seconds now to go. Bomb got dropped by Rancor, so he's going to have to recoup that and look to clutch. It'd be a 1v3 if he can get it done.
Oh my God, he's going to kill him. Close? He's seen him.
Gets eyes on him.
Oh my God, 1v1.
Super wins this, by the way. Super wins this.
One more for the
Good try.
Isn't there? Breach needed it desperately, and they'll get the round.
I mean, he has the read on it, but Cammy just does enough damage to give Awakening the advantage in the gunfight. Stays patient. Doesn't get caught sprinting. Nice little snap.
I said this. I'm rooting for Boston in the sense that they've got Cammy, Sean, and Mike, but I also love it when European COD's doing well, so it's a tough. I'm conflicted.
So far, whoever's gotten the first blood has taken the round.
Conflicted right now.
Slow start for Breach, but
Vamos.
the fact is you've gotten started. Now can you do it on offense? You've been shut down your last 2 tries.
Yes, I see how this map ended up in here, but it's not boss's best shit.
So this time you don't get the first
these last 2 rounds have looked a bit better.
And then you don't. Cammy's gonna get dropped. 2 versus 2. Plant is in.
Well, you're fast on this. Metals and Rentor, they're both down. Bottom zip.
And they
already.
really know it. They have no info now.
Well,
yeah, if they play like this,
then cooked. As well.
He gets one
the advantage, but it doesn't matter. 1 versus 1.
Winnable. Oh my God! What the fuck?
Snoopy doing? Catches him on the jump up.
I think he tries to get up that high, or like he was just trying to jump peek it maybe.
Yeah,
and not
I think so too. Yeah.
That just didn't look like he wanted to do it. I mean, 30 HP. I didn't think that was the play.
Snoop.
You know, the funny thing is, if they didn't throw the stun, they actually probably win that round pretty easily.
If you are Boston Breach,
they just slid out.
The fact
I think
that Purge gets you the first through the stun, I think
Yeah,
that
if they
might
just
win
double
for
chow
you.
that shit.
But they get good damage into Snoopy, and an awkward engagement from him as he hops up.
You have no
and
idea,
he's
but
just
it's
trying
funny.
to like
A bunny hop. Yeah.
get to like the bomb hop and bunny hop and peek. Not good. He mantles the whole way out. That's just free. That is not what he's trying to do.
It was looking good right through Plat. They were able to catch a timing. They had the 2 versus 3, but you were so fast. If you were Metals and Run for through Grandmas and just able to zip on down.
Full on Miami, I fear it's cooked.
This time,
Unless
Purge gets a little revenge. First blood, and Real's going to get shut down.
Well, yeah, they just didn't see him cross there. So
Purge got out. This is.
But Purge was already through.
Purge is in gills, mate. He was just back.
He is gone.
He was just back grannies.
Yeah, they do have no one watching B though. If they end up here, at the moment they slide over.
So they can hold numbers. You see Super trying to snip
I
this
see
out.
Super here, hold on.
And it looks like he's going to. So well played there by Super, and that's just not a play that can happen for Purge. You cannot die there.
Just don't need. Yeah, you don't need to do.
I'm surprised that nobody from Miami's rotated back B.
Play by the numbers. Like what they do on Hacienda so well. Instead, tries to get crafty.
They're still going A.
He's starting to feel the
Oh,
pressure
they're
a
going to
little
get a big
bit.
door. They're going to get a big door.
Yeah, to like make a play. You already made the
Oh,
play.
they're wrapping it.
Never mind, they're hitting field.
Wick has no idea. And 3's going to get a lurk. This is actually a.
It's an unreal read.
This is unreadable out of 3, I would think.
Setting up deep will be Super.
Well,
Is a CS level lurk play, bro.
Sees anything? So bombs being planted. They have no idea. They thought a couple of players checked this.
Oh, he pushed it.
But Cammy is able to
What the fuck? That's the play you make?
Very winnable.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? You did all that just to run into big door?
Now Metals, can he ride it up?
Do they sniff
Can he
this
pounce
out?
for the clutch? 1 versus 3.
What?
No pounce to be
Tippable.
had. He'll be
4-2.
sniffed out and dropped. That
What'd you
is
say,
a
6-4 then?
massive 3v4 for this
Ben did
Breach
say
team.
6-4
I just
last
said
map.
this is 6-4 last map.
And yeah,
Bro,
we didn't see where Ren towards its
I'm
you had
pissed,
Super all
bro.
the way back.
Ren court everything there, just fucking golden iron.
When you're thinking maybe Super's going to catch them, but yeah, just the ARs were ready for that next gunfight. So good finds there from Awakening and Cammy.
Yeah, no, literally, that got planted. They were like, huh?
If you don't see anybody just go zip to
Yeah,
the fucking window and then you have all top metal.
Like, mid-gun watching the cross, they just didn't see anything B.
I need a bit of offense dope.
Can you do it on offense?
Out of Boston, they've given me
You
nothing.
got a couple of defensive round wins. This is where you have to find
Oh,
some
this is,
success.
we are in it. We are in this shit. They've hard counted it as well.
Retake fucking
4v4
similar.
retake.
Similar like the round 1, but they
Don't
didn't
like
have
this
trophies
plant
in the round
spot.
1. This time you're going to have trophies for coverage.
This
Yeah,
is
it's the safest of safe plant spots, isn't it?
Through house, so they're going to clear both floors. You're waiting on Metals. And well, you have the RC charge. You're running away from that. They're going to drop down. Tammy's going to get the kill. He is a one shot.
Bro, that's a win and a half. Oh my God. That's a terrifying.
I mean, that's the
moment for
round.
Tammy.
That
He's
should be
got
the
Far
round. There's
going
no
for his
way.
forehead.
I'm gonna slide back door.
You
It's
get
gonna
the
get
first
one.
blood.
Yeah,
He pulls it
3v3.
out.
Oh, like this.
Metals brings it back.
Just not a lot of time.
Yeah,
Snoopy,
it's
nice
just
win.
so hard to win
Last
that
guy is
round.
Metals.
So hard to win that round as soon as you lose that first
But
guy.
that's on Cammy. Through the car, fire,
4-3
flame,
now.
Smoke wins the one-on-one to start them off.
I said I needed offense dope. They gave me it.
Real just with all the smoke in his face doesn't really spot him, but the backslide there. It gives them the numbers.
Listen, I'm gonna give teams a free tip. If you're gonna do that play, don't then it's a fake, bro. Don't drop fucking
straight away.
Bro, I'm telling you, if you do that play, and I've seen FaZe do it.
It looked like he was
They drop the RC in either spiral or zip, and then they hit big door. Because you know the guy big door is gonna fucking tweak. Yeah. I feel like then dropping zip is just the first contact on the play.
Easiest read.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, stuck. Wait, stuck. He got out.
Oh. Real's gonna hunt him down. There's a team kill from a nade. That's gonna be a frustrating one. We're gonna see if it ends up mattering.
2v3 takes doable on this bomb.
I mean, you're able to catch
oh my God, they're in.
Now 3-on-3. Maybe
oh my God, he's in. How is Pudge in there?
Bomb. Nobody's on it.
2 versus 1. Know where last guy is.
Well, Real, he is out through spiral.
There's a bit of a Miami crumble.
Real 1v2.
Real. I fear so.
And it feels like, wow, you need this clutch. This would be 3 straight rounds to breach. Real finds the timing.
Oh, 4-4. That's 3 in a row for Boston.
You're on, Ben.
He's now 6-5 on 5 straight.
Very doable. Very doable. Boston has shown a little bit of life now.
Up here in the map 5. Breach.
Who does the loser play?
Loser plays FaZe.
3 straight. We're tied 4-4.
And yeah, the first blood just gets thrown away. Teammate on a Rencor.
Yeah, I
don't
know what happened exactly.
And then you don't want to get caught on the bomb when you don't have no.
Wait, did Stallions beat Victorious? Oh shit.
Trades worked out in their favor, and as you said, all tied up.
Deeper and deeper we go. On middle map 5 for these 2 organizations at CHAMPS.
That little square.
Snoopy, the hero as of late. 5 straight.
Or like walking in.
So look at this. You're not showing. But look at First. First already behind 2. He's behind 2.
Oh my God. Oh.
Gets away from him.
Spiral gunfights, man.
He wants that one back.
They're gonna push this round out.
He's gonna hit it.
The timings are so
big wins. You win the next fight as well, and suddenly it's just Rancor, rookie of the year, slamming. Beautiful shots there onto the first. Sun's gonna hit. I thought he had a chance.
The other guy was stunned too.
God, bro. 5-4 Boston.
For Breach, round away from a winner's final.
In that
back-to-back Neslos v Los Angeles Thieves and Miami would be fucking insane.
Well, what happens then is another player gets through the bomb site. Real thinks he has the
World's
cross.
weirdest chance of tossing his top 3 this event.
Right, Real's over towards platform.
Oh, it's the jump. The jump just fucked him so bad.
You start to push on through. You already crossed, and Real doesn't know it yet, right? He sees 1, doesn't know about the second.
One more round.
Oh my lord.
Or maybe 2.
Oh, good wall bang.
They've hit the wall bangs as well. Stoops on a 6.
With another pick. 7 straight for Snoopy. Metals needs to come up
with
something.
No.
Can we shut it down?
Oh my God, they're out.
Someone's on the flame.
Look at 3. Come on, read it, please.
Through spiral already.
Do they read this?
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Beams.
They don't have bomb.
This is the fastest.
Oh my God, this
is insane round.
I think I stopped breathing. Here we go. Slide out and shout.
Oh my God.
Guns 1.
Yes! Let's fucking go, Miami! Oh my God, we're so on, bro. No. That was insane play.
The switch up. You send Rencor through.
That was a nuts play.
And he just finds a timing.
Bro, someone has to do something, bro, in that situation.
Yeah, they needed to take a shot.
They're both taking ones.
That's a good duo shot from Miami, though.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's what I mean. Like, Boston let them do that. Round 11.
Oh man, what a fucking series, bro.
I mean, fair enough. They've given us an absolute grueler of a best of 5.
Fucking TK Neslo versus all of Europe, bro.
I forgot Bob. And they've got streak.
Nerves are here, without question.
You know, what's the streak? The streak in the
Streak is going to be in as well. Everybody from Heretics is going to go in. If you're Hearts got 2.
They're both stuck outside the bomb.
Boston breach.
It's a 4v2 retake on CA bomb.
There's no way this is happening.
On medals than super to try and clutch up in the 2 versus 4.
They're waiting for them as well. They're waiting for them.
Okay, Metal's fine. Able to get one.
How are you
on super, his position given up.
I mean, his fucked anyway.
To take out 3.
That's GG.
But computer controls is all to breach, and they are 1 man away.
Wow, they tried the top middle push. I don't think they had any idea.
Misery in the CDL.
Team Caliber spawned in under the brand of Frost and Beach.
Just dancing, toying with Super. He's got to go. Pistol out. Finds a sub to work with. They're all in.
Oh my God.
Boston top 3 is insane. That's insane.
From top 12 to top 3 at champs.
Wow.
Back-to-back Neslos, by the way.
2-3-5, the formula for
What the fuck?
Fuck, and now FaZe play Miami,
bro? The
bro?
difference is, yes,
now FaZe Miami for top 4 in losers, by the way.
So up and down throughout the year.
And Surge played the loser.
Recently, it's been up and down, but
they have
now taken down Ultra. They've now taken down Miami Heretics in control. And now they're
Boston Breach and winners finals of champs.
Or Optic.
Man, they're real familiar with round 1 upsets.
Also, my bad for screaming, guys.
Pain was coming
You're fine,
I'm in pain.
Not happening here, though. It is all smiles.
Hey, big ol'
It
Mike,
has been a rough stretch for this organization. Yes, it's a bounce-back year. They get some respectable placements. They make it to a champs, but nobody saw.
Bro, what a storyline!
What a series, man!
Holy shit!
What a fucking series!
I don't think they know that it has a Hellstorm.
What the fuck, bro?
I was wondering because he went on 7 straight. Honestly, I meant to ask you at one point for this
Anyone,
check,
bro.
and I just forgot
This is
to
the
ask.
weirdest chance I've ever watched.
Fucking wildest champs.
Well, and then yeah, you try to just go quickly if you were out through top middle. But
The 8th seed is in winners finals. The 1st seed against
and you're trying to follow that up for the trade, but then it's like I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean, I have no
to
choice.
just jump into this window. I'm screwed.
What a turnaround from Snoopy, though. He was 1-5 to start. Then he begins to take over. Maybe not the map out of Cammy, but he had the damage there. He was setting up his teammates with 6 assists that will lead the lobby, and Purge calling game with 3 first bloods and sealing it to put them in a 4v2 in the last round. And listen, man, I don't know what's happening. Like, there's been more upsets this tournament than we've had this year.
You have LA Thieves already eliminated. You have FaZe, Miami, Surge, all.
Bosch got a Doppler Nomad. Bro, what?
I did see that.
Why not?
Why
not?
I
mean, listen, for that 4, I'm just so happy for them because they've stuck it out.
I know. There's definitely a part of me. It's like, listen,
holy,
you love that. No change. The trust in each other. The organization's trust in these 4 players. I might be the biggest
typical
Purge
from Boston Breach. That's back to back.
Incredible. We've got him on the main stage.
It's 2 of the best teams in the league.
Yes, I got him. It's Purge in a Boston Breach, officially top 3 at champs. Make some noise for him.
£10 super chat from Jam Scott. I mean, goodness gracious.
Matchup on the main stage.
Goodness gracious.
You get your highest placement ever.
Jam Scott, this shit is.
So far here at champs top 3.
We've been saying the Boston Breach have not been able to get through to past top 6, and they are guaranteed top 3.
I mean, I'm just super proud of the guys.
I'm
knowing even how this coming into this tournament and winning 1 round, so to win 2 rounds.
Fucking
tenor from Jam Scott, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much,
bro. I love
bro.
my team. I'm proud of them.
There you go, okay? Everybody
Purge had a series, bro. I mean, Snoop's just gone rogue.
You guys have absolutely busted up
that
everybody's brackets this tournament. Now, going into that round 11, who made the call? What was going on in your mind? When did you guys get the Hailstorm?
Yeah, so Eric had a Hailstorm, so it's kind of just like a general consensus. We're going to play slow, call in the streak. So, you know, it just kind of worked out. He ran down mid. I was sitting in the corner. I got a free kill. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? Thank God.
There you go. You got the free kill, kept him composed, and next thing you know, you clean up the kills right there. Now, you guys are going to be continuing this tournament, playing in the winners finals tomorrow here. How does that feel, man?
Oh, man, it feels amazing. I mean, we're probably 4 of the most doubted players ever to come together on one team and actually do something together. I'm just proud of the guys because we progressed so much as a group. So, yeah, like I said, I'm just super proud of everybody. Excited for tomorrow.
Here you go, okay? Purge is ready to continue on with this tournament. I'm going to let him and the boys get back there, start watching these next matches. But what do you want to say to the fans out there? Because I know it's a lot of Boston Breach fans who drove up here because they had faith in y'all and they knew that this was going to be the event that Breach can break the records.
Yeah, shout out to y'all. I mean, I hear y'all. It's a blessing to be on the staff support. Shout out to all the fans. If you're watching the stream at home, I appreciate y'all.
Ultra Optic to finish the day off after an absolute movie day.
Love y'all. Let's go.
There you go. You heard from me and Purge up here.
An absolute movie day.
Right now, because I know Nameless got something to say.
Listen, I told you guys, bro. Well, actually, you guys picked with me, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean, that was an electric performance. I mean, winning both search and destroys, Snoopy finding the streak at the very end, like truly a battle, and that's what COD Champs is all about.
See what the boys are doing, because holy fuck, that was crazy.
The Merc Bowl. It's the Merc Bowl.
Merc Bowl, bro. What the fuck? Optic. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Yeah, what the fuck is this event, bro?
Let's go, Optic.
Tom, what are your thoughts on Stallions going 2-0 in pools?
Bro, we just beat the #1 seed, BENJ. We just beat the #1 seed.
That's tippy.
Absolutely. Wait, Bacharam just got another knife?
Yeah, he got a
he got a second one?
He just got a nomad knife Doppler and it's
Oh.
pink, bro. It's
Yeah,
pink.
it's phase 2. It's like a 1100 to 1500.
Wait, who got that? Who got it?
Our GTA homie Basharam.
He just rolled it?
Basharam. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like his 3rd knife this month or
Nice
something.
looking knife.
Yeah, I don't think it was a good decision for Miami to like continuously try.
I also like that animation for the Nomad.
I looked over at you in the green room, Jay, and I said,
7th and 8th seed to winners finals is going to be crazy. Yeah,
What the fuck
potentially.
did you just
Okay,
say?
Haggy.
It's an old one.
Potentially.
Yeah, thank you. I like that. I like that. I like that.
That's crazy, though.
The last
7th
time
and 8th
Boston
seed.
Beach placed top 3 in an event was Major 2 in 2022.
Yeah, was that Zinni?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What in the actual fuck?
Hey man, the Nuzlos are in.
Back to back as well. I mean, just
Left it in spawn at first. We're like, what the heck? Nobody even realized Snoopy had collected a Hellstorm at one point. So he sits all the way back in spawn. But the insane part is,
I don't know what to say. I mean, I guess
secret. Obviously, Real here's the cue. He's like, I gotta get inside.
I think if like for Optic or Toronto, they win this series, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. I mean, man, what do you do with this S&E map pool now? They've won Protocol, Dealership, and fucking Hacienda twice this event.
They're just on a surge tear, bro. I don't know if the map really matters at this point.
If they nuzzle their way to a fucking chance win, like.
Miami having some stellar performances from their stars.
Well, red carpeted for the dub.
Actually, yeah, that map forward chalked their every possible statistic.
That round 11 play, I think it wouldn't have mattered, I guess. It would have ran into
they were
Gersh
getting
anyways.
anyway.
I mean,
he died before the Hellstorm was even in the
their
air.
play could have been completely different had they not had a Hellstorm like Boston's.
Yeah.
They went for a blind counter, no info. That's wild, bro.
Can't believe Snoopy got a ninja cruise off of 3 plants and a defuse.
You think Miami had any idea or no?
No.
There's no way they knew they had a cruise.
I think even Red Court, you could even tell after the game, it looked like they were like talking about it, like how the fuck did he get a cruise?
Built this roster last year at EWC and just let it ride.
Well, when it breaks your way, it breaks your way for Boston. It's been that kind of event for them, man.
Now we play Miami tomorrow.
Boston, the 2-3
boobies.
You bomb out right now, you still have $320,000 in your pockets, Boston Breach.
Absolutely.
The loser bracket is nuts at this event now.
We have Optic Texas taking on Toronto Ultra before tomorrow's elimination match.
I will say, like, for all the shit that the crowd's gotten, they've been really loud for
it's
the
been
high
pretty loud.
matches.
It's been pretty loud.
It's still champs.
It's been pretty loud.
There's no e-girls though.
Yeah, no, I was really loud during that.
I'll tell you what, if Optic wins today, that venue's gonna be fucking probably packed tomorrow.
Man, I mean, they play tomorrow regardless.
That's true.
Right now, don't go anywhere. When we come back, it's the home crowd cheering for
Okay, now.
Bro, you get a winners final versus Boston, bro. If you're Toronto or Optic, this is you know.
Do you feel like they're looking at it like, no, we can do this?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, bro. Optic might come out and I don't know. Kleenex might get his ring.
That boy do.
Bro, the funny thing is if Toronto beat Optic, Toronto's... the Nezel angle might be alive again, bro.
It actually is as well. It
Oh
really
my
is.
God.
It actually
This is the weirdest tournament ever, bro.
I'll try to think. What was the last time? There've been like... This is now in the category of the 3 weirdest tournaments because Major 5 and Cold War was a top weird one.
Slammed.
Tough one for Toronto, that one. The Minnesota Major 2 Vanguard was a fucking weird one. Boston got top 3 at that event.
my God, it's just
It was LAG FaZe in Boston with the top three.
There's a world where the
match.
winners final is a 7th and 8th seed in it.
Oh my fucking God. Yo, I didn't even just thought about
And
that.
there's a potential point where the 1st and 2nd seed of the entire season are going out at like top 8, top 6.
Top 8, top 6, yeah.
Sanity, bro.
Jesus.
Microphone.
I mean, chat. I mean, seriously. First off, first Scotland, we're going to see the actual tournament.
Yeah, actually is. It's going to be a bang out as well, bro. It's going to be a proper bang out. Optic have looked pretty good on the map since they started playing it again.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Toronto's best shit, but Optic have been weird on this map. Like, they're good at
Roppy
it, but
tweet with a Roppy tweet.
they be scamming a lot.
Roppy tweeting,
Especially
bro.
their old team with Caesar.
Holly, how we doing, man?
Microphone activated.
Rob Tamara got a lot of hate for investing in Snoopy and picking up 3 players from challengers. The hate campaign on Snoopy alone was insane. The GM stuck it out. Boston breached top 3 and still at champs. Love to see it for those guys. No facts, bro. That's actually facts.
I'm the one to say it. I think Dylan Envoy might have had the worst take of the year. The way Champs is playing out right now. I think Dylan's take is going to go down as one of the all-time worst takes in CDL history. So? Yeah. Think about who beat him at this event. Think about if Optic get this year, how they got here via a Challengers player.
There's a lot of smoke over there.
Oh my God, are they giving away a car in the venue? They're going crazy.
They're doing what?
No, it's like a car race fucking thing.
Oh, they're doing that shit again. They love it.
Yeah, they do that shit again.
Holy shit, I'm actually doped, bro. I can't wait to watch Aroma, watch fucking Toronto lose.
It did.
I've got a perfect meme as well.
It's
If we
gonna
win,
be
by the way, I'm gonna be. I wasn't gonna say anything today, Sam. But don't worry, I've got it queued up.
Yeah.
He just texted me the exact same thing.
I've got it drafted.
He texted you the exact same thing?
Yeah, like
Fucking
word
moron.
for word. She also texted me the same thing.
Wait, she did?
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Well, because...
Wait, how many is his story on that one?
Well, hold on. I'm sending it to the group. It's because it's in a...
Yo, I got Toronto's 3-0 right here, bro.
Yo, TJ Esper with a 20-pound super chat. Day 2, let's go, Gabe. You beautiful human. I love you, but respectfully, I got Optic on this.
Okay, well...
Sorry, I've been to Optic for life. Hope to see Ultra get to the grand final, though. Eyes emoji. Heart emoji, heart emoji.
TJ, absolutely. What an absolute Chad. I appreciate the 20, even if you are rooting against us.
You take over.
I think this is going map 5.
Microphone.
I don't know.
I think it's best case for Ultra that they don't get dealership or red card in there. So
I think maybe whoever wins map 1 wins the series.
No. The control's the biggest one in this. Look at the map set. I think.
Bro, Chelly's an idiot, bro.
I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, Chelly is.
Did he text you the exact same thing, Tom?
Wait, did he text you?
Yeah.
Texting me and Gersh.
Chelly's in high school, bro.
What in the hell?
He's texting everybody the same shit?
Like, what are you trying to test his joke? Like, I don't, dude. The fuck, Chelly?
I told my homie Breacher Heretics winter finals yesterday, and I said if Heretics goes losers, they're about to do a crazy revenge tour. You said that, Junior? Bro, you might be fucking spitting, bro. You might have called that shit. They're getting haircuts in a venue?
Bro, that's what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Is that Z Carbone cutting his hair?
I will say, wait, you know who started this trend, though?
Bro,
is that,
I'm not even gonna,
you know who started the trend?
There's 6 people in that bitch.
No. This is like, remember, Atlanta FaZe was the first one to do this at their homestand.
Yeah, but why are they spending money on all this shit over here when they could have used this for a better venue?
Tom, what's this
They
super
may not
chat
have
I'm
been able
getting
to
about
get a
a
better venue,
contract?
and that was the issue.
What?
Tom, what's this super chat that I'm getting about this contract? What's going on?
From Legendary, he's a dumbass.
No, it's not from Legendary, but...
No, they keep saying that there's a contract I signed where I shaved my head, but it just never happened, bro.
No
I
way.
didn't sign that shit, bro.
No way.
Gotcha.
Boys, it is a Toronto home event, but there's this loud boost for this Optic Toronto intro, bro.
Hey, Gersh.
See, why is Tom always being racist to us, man?
Tommy's not racist.
Racist?
He's brown.
Bro, he sees a brown dude and it's either you or me. If he's fat, he's me. If he's skinny, he's you.
Well, I'm not skinny at all.
I mean, hey, in front of Measy.
Hey, Ben, how's Kitchener?
It's a college town. There's some good food here, though, I will say.
Oh, yeah.
I hear a lot of green behind me and it's pissing me the fuck off.
Boom.
No, Sam,
boom.
We're Ultra fans. We got kitted out for this match.
Bossy bot to the coffee
Holy fuck, Ben, mute the fucking mic.
Is there more Optic fans in there or more Ultra fans?
Mute the fucking mic, Carly with a 20-pound super chat, my boy.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much, my sweetheart, to our fucking chat.
Yo.
I got octane tears on ice right now. Damn right you do. I promise you, if the boys win this series, I'm setting pace in that fucking call.
Setting pace.
I am setting fucking P in that chat.
Setting pace is crazy.
That Tash should not be allowed within 3 miles of a school playground. I will be on his ass. Don't you worry about that.
I feel like it'd probably be stressful if your team was like not doing well. Yeah. Honestly, that's the best way to put it. I feel like right now we're in a really good spot, and I feel like there's only one thing that we got to work on that like will kind of change everything. I'm not gonna lie, we're fucking railing people right now. I'm not gonna lie. So like I already know by the 3rd, 4th map, like these guys aren't trying. Yeah. I just know how it is. Like like people's mentals are so weak to where like they lose the first 3, 4 maps and they're not used to losing. Like they're not doing their that they're normally doing.
Shotzi saying, honestly, we are rolling, folks, and their mental may be broken. Well, our brackets have been broken already.
Brackets have been busted since fucking yesterday.
This is why I stopped doing pick'ems, bro, because it just pissed me off. The Ultra play tomorrow regardless, yeah, so no matter what, both of the teams that are going to lose today from winners will play again tomorrow. Whoever loses this plays against Surge. It will be Miami FaZe tomorrow as well. Vamos, que se vamos!
You think about the beginning of this year.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. Don't you worry. You don't need to worry about me.
Year, but he's still saying stuff, still chirping.
Hey, they're backing it up now.
They are. They are. They absolutely
this
are.
This clown will be getting pushing P on him.
So it's set up for Optic to maybe go back-to-back.
Why not? Why not?
Let's take a look at this squad that is trying
Bro,
to
the
go
only problem with
back-to-back.
saying that is like you have zero advantage coming from winners bracket at this event.
You actually don't.
Literally none.
I mean, Ultra went through winners bracket, MW2, and look how that went.
Yeah, fucking Smite Bob.
Got absolutely fucking speed ran.
Stellar performance. He led everybody in KD on day 1.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of compare it to when Vancouver brought in Neptune. Like,
doing our best to make some noise in the York for that Boston Neslo fans. Hey, Cripsy, I appreciate you, my boy. Saturday, Sunday's a much better turnout from what I've seen, so don't get it twisted.
Right now.
Izquierda, vamos! Vamos, Koi.
We're all gonna be on the same page.
Yeah, I mean, Clint, when we talk about like the indicator,
yeah, that was a Toronto squirrel.
Team, what do we typically say? Control, right?
Yeah,
if you can guarantee your controls, you're going to be a solid team contending for championships. And you talk about this Optic team, stage 2 and 3, 5 and 14 across control, #1 in the last 60 days in that game mode.
Quick question before we let go.
Score prediction.
Who is the Indian dude? It's fucking Gersh, bro.
Hello, my friends.
It seems like all the teams that come in with monumental pressure are finding success, right?
Yeah, pretty much. But I would say
fuck, green in my chat. Like you don't know who Gersh is?
Because they're Optic, but like it's a different type of pressure.
It's cool, man. It's cool.
So we got Skyline protocol.
Absolutely. When you're expected a Sunday
into
I mean, I would argue that
protocol
Optic have dealt with that
is it protocol second month?
They folded
at this point.
It was rewind, and I can't remember the second S&D.
I mean, that was the most impressive win we've seen so far. That 3 over Atlanta was unbelievable.
Speaking of handling,
but in terms of maps that Ultra could be playing right now, I think they'll be very happy with the way the Vias have just gone.
Bro, FaZe Hookah is so random.
Also,
why is it a fake Dave Ramsey profile, bro?
I don't know.
Of all people.
Skyline Rewind Protocol, Hasi Protocol.
Toronto. They've been there since the beginning of their
I mean,
they've had multiple top 3 finishes.
Like I said,
Champs. Can they make
Hasi hard points are interesting one.
Yeah, the Hasi is where the later the series goes on, it more favors Optic. So
from what we saw yesterday was
oh my god, he's so tough.
Oh my god, that's Aura. All-star.
Champs the best of 9, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Damn right, Christian. Damn right, we got this. Trust me. I was worried about what maps I'd be seeing, especially with Optic looking really nice at dealership.
Insight, right? Like you're supposed to be the foundation of this.
I mean, I presume the Optic vetoed red card because
Listen, you wanted the home advantage so much, you took us away from civilization.
As far as we were away yesterday, it was a double red card veto again from Ultra.
So let's see it.
Let's get into our maps and modes as we see where we go next in this amazing day of fun, Maven. We've got Skyline.
Wow, it's a double red card veto from Optic.
That's I don't know, that's insane. I never know what red card I'll put confidence.
Yeah, but if I'm Optic, right, and I'm obviously you're going to square up on your best maps, but I'm also looking at the last time that these guys played against each other. They played red card hardpoint, and Optic absolutely ran them.
Yeah, but Optic just like the way they do vetoes, bro. Like they just if they're unconfident on the map, they veto it.
This is game 5.
They'll square people. I don't agree with their strategy for what it's worth.
Optic, Ultra, Optic, and then whoever wins map 5.
I don't see this being 3-0 to either team.
Mercules, the rookie, is going to make another run.
We all picking Optic for Skyline?
I don't know, bro.
Skyline's a square, bro.
Ultra have a really good record on Skyline across the year. No matter when they've been shit or good, they've been good at Skyline.
It depends if we get like final form, Joe, or just everyday Joe. Just still gas
series, bro.
Do you want Toronto Ultra to win? Come on.
Toby had a slow one yesterday.
It sounds good, actually.
Wait. All right, how much green wall came up north?
Oh my god. I've peer pressured Alicat to pick in fucking Ultra.
Come on,
this is typical. Honestly.
The gameplay speaks volumes, and Optic looked unbelievable yesterday. I got Optic taking this.
Bust out your chicken fingers,
I got so many tendies, bro.
Dig in.
Where did this come from?
Day 2 kicks off now.
Dude, Clint's an idiot, bro.
All right, look.
I will say Loose Films has done these intros so good, bro.
Yeah, these are dope.
These edit pieces have been so good.
She's a jinx. Believe it or not, Soda Boy, I think the event that they were playing with Merc, she picked Ultra a lot. So. Here we fucking go, man.
All right, Ontario, it's time to get this last match started today. And what a crazy day number 2 at CoD Champs it has been. These next 2 teams ready to set the stage ablaze one more time. But let's see who's going to come out on top. Get ready to make some noise for the Toronto Ultra and Optic Texas.
Let's go Ultra.
Let's fucking have it then. Let's fucking have it.
Town team taking the stage to fight for their life versus the Green Wall, who has a fan base no matter where they
I think this team gives Joe so much confidence.
Joe just does whatever he wants.
Has been on the outside looking in at these majors, guy.
And I think you've seen it. I think you've seen the end of NW3, Joe, for pretty much the entire year.
Yep.
The Champions League lineup is so funny to me. I'm sorry. I can't take this shit serious, bro. I can't take this shit serious, bro.
Well, I don't know why they changed from yesterday.
And I know you guys are popping up at home. Let us know in the chat who you want to see win this one.
Billy, I actually might have to as well.
Oh, what a
might have to get a Harim on her own because mate. Honestly, watching people that you care about play CoD might be the worst shit in the world, honestly.
But remember, we're rooting for Ultra. I mean, I would have anyway, but
now you got merch on, you have to.
Optic finding themselves here.
I might have to get a third monster down the hatch.
Third is crazy. Third will have you tweaking.
Well, Optic or Toronto, I think it was louder for Optic, for Toronto, sorry, to be honest. I can't lie. I think tomorrow will be different, though. Tomorrow and Sunday will definitely be different if they get there.
For the bread, that would be nothing short of exciting, but it is going to be a blender of a series.
Pretty sure the last time I saw Shotzzy play fucking Skyline, he dropped 40 or 50, so I mean...
Bread and butter.
Not great.
Map records on any mode in the game on this map specifically.
Not ideal.
And Optic are choosing to square up on it. They wanted it right out of the game.
Oh yeah, I didn't see you had Team A or Team B. Optic must have picked this shit.
Players on fire. They want the Skyline smoke off the rip. Well, that's going to set the tone for the rest of the series. I looked at the maps of those a little bit earlier on. It's absolutely wet.
Here we go,
the
man.
appetites of many around the world.
That one, chat. Fucking get up for it now.
Directly into the skyline, we will descend. It's a hot one. It's a fast map. And it's one of the smallest maps we've played hardpoint on in CoD history. Ultra coming to this one with a lot of fans.
I love that for you, Ice. I fucking love that for you.
Town energy. Optic, a tremendous amount of players. Fans have
Wow, Green Wall is going fucking crazy in my ear right now. Holy.
For Toronto Ultra's success on this map. Hook might be the man to deal with them, but it's their P2.
Last time Hook played against these guys, he was in cheeks.
If they did that rotation, they demolish teams on it. And the second name is Kleenex. He obliterates people on this map. He is Mr. Engagement. And of course, if Optic are choosing a square, we see Hook's at.
Yeah, it's pretty loud here now.
I'm telling you, the seats are starting to fill now. Monday, tomorrow, and Sunday is going to be decent.
Hopefully. All right. Optic on the good side, so no surprise they want to break. I will not be surprised if Toronto is down like 60 or 70 points off the rip. It's if you lose the break on that side now, it's fucking horrific.
Yeah.
That storyline later, but for now, a lovely start here.
I love this map.
Yeah, I think it's great for viewership.
Hey, if the merch line we all
This the merch line we all get dealt with, but already phenomenal P1 time in P2. All that is Ultra's bread and butter. Optic currently have those spawns, but 30 seconds on a P1. This is as clean as it gets.
Nice.
Only easily 10 seconds to go. The new hard point.
Oh, Jamie. They might be able to push out.
This is drippy.
No, they got that.
Jersey.
They do spawn one out though. They get splits.
An incredibly strong staple of the
Nice, Benjamin.
Yeah.
Well, there's Beans making the impact, but traded out and contained.
Got a guy out P1 though.
Presence, and you make sure you get the spawns. And again, as long as you don't let
Nice,
Ultra
Jimmy.
out-rotate you to this position, you're in a good spot. 20-point lead. Optic will
Two
run
dead
it
though.
up.
Shotzi on the right. Gets one.
They got all spawned up fucking tree, bro.
Play this one a lot slower. There's the pick of Beans as
who dead?
well. Hard point now in the hands of Optic.
What the?
Oh! The battle continues. Joe from up top finds himself another hook. It's two. Optic is still in.
That's just having good side on Skyline, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just so
hard.
It becomes so hard now.
I feel like teams have figured that rotation out.
Bro, Beans.
Virtually no contest.
Awesome. Good one for Kleenex.
Brucey is moving.
He needs to chill out though, he's on a 5. Yep.
The typical.
Sorry.
Too bloodthirsty.
No,
Pop up in your top
don't,
mid.
don't chill out.
If you got the lead, you can afford to take these rounds. Now, you're going to read it if you're Toronto Ultra. You did not get the kill. Shotzi is buying at least. Something extra.
Yo, home crowd, can you help out your dogs?
Yeah, I mean, frankly, they are just getting outslayed, but...
I mean, I need Joe or Ben to activate here.
Over there, finding kills all over the place.
They are still dipping right now. That is
Because
another 4-man
no one's shooting the gun right now.
Ultra at this point, this is desperation. Just to maintain the right side spawns, they're not getting any of the kills. They are getting outslayed down the line. While Mercules
Just can't flip this.
He already has a minute in the hills.
This is like
worst case. This is worst case scenario. 3 dead again.
Bro, everyone says like, you know, everyone talks about like the player who needs to step up the most on Optic. Bro, for me, it's always Dashy, bro. When Dashy starts frying, bro, and he's just locking down a whole lane by himself, this is where Optic just go crazy.
Listen to that shit, bro. 2 dead on the break, though.
On top of the trades.
So holding it. Shotzi with a lovely covering fire on a Joe.
Nice, Joseph.
Let's go, Joe.
Gets himself the kills. Dashy getting backed up now from the outside.
Let's go, Joe.
Joe on 3. A little too hot though on the pressure forward. Over to Kleenex.
Oh my God.
We're gonna get a close
Oh,
one.
Bean should have went with Kleenex and held down that same thing.
I was at his forward 13.
Play it.
He's getting 3 here.
Oh, where's the nade?
I think you've caster cursed every time.
I think I have low key, bro.
40 Ultra. Still yet to get themselves hot here on Skyline.
17-6, bro.
You are certainly getting it. Shotzi will call himself up
Ben
down,
is
down in AC.
quadruple negative, so.
Bro, Ben doesn't play well against Optic.
Ben and Joe.
He used to be the Reaper, bro.
Ben has to be the Reaper because it's against Mercules, bro.
Yeah, on God, actually.
Inside being built different, picking up the read like
I don't want to say it, but
they're going to need a lot more in this.
I mean, people have been saying it for a while.
We're dead, though.
I think
this is the thing, though. They can swing this now. Like, this is what Optic had. They had the P1 to 2 for free.
They can turn it all around.
Ultra just need to do it back.
He's going to get the second there to his life. That's going to be Mercules bringing him down. 9-9 with over a minute.
He gave up zip, though.
Well. That is an absolute staple for the success Optic are seeing here.
Yeah, they take another underground route. Hoop's the one that makes the drop, and Hoop's the one that gets
They flip out.
Okay.
Like, come on, bro.
And look at them now. They lost the spawns. Optic have taken over.
Look how far forward we are. That is 20-7 for Dashi.
I think Optic are just front facer merchants.
Just square merchants.
They're only good when they face the opponents on the stage.
Well, what happened to Major 2 then?
What do you mean?
Got fucking top 8 there, man.
Didn't count. My agenda only works when it's like.
Bro, again, like I said, I don't see this being a 3-0 either way. So
I do.
You think?
Actually,
I don't think there could be best case scenario.
Nah, this is going to a 3-2. Sponsored by Toronto Ultra.
Yeah.
I think this map set couldn't be better for them, to be honest.
I think Ultra need to win this map versus Optic. That's what I think.
Well, it's not looking good now.
No, don't.
I think Ultra get the next 2. Optic gets map 4.
I think this goes game 5.
Yeah.
I genuinely believe Optic actually.
That's GG right there. That's GG.
Oh, Dashi screaming shit on it. It's so chalk. Oh, Merc's doing it too.
Well, both your slower players are double neg. It's some level, this is a lot about individual plays on Skyline, you know?
Yo, give me some gas for Hugh, by the way. This guy has been through the ringer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, through the ringer. And he is one of... Listen, Optic's best player.
100%.
They're not watching fucking dude.
We dead.
Oh, my God. Great play. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
There you go.
Made himself. They just look so clean, bro.
This is something, folks. That is one hell of a listening from Optic Texas. We heard it all there. A single call-out chance that I don't know where that position is on the map.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, they're calling it out over and over and over again, so it certainly means
Dude, watching Mercules fry for Ultra is like being a Clippers fan and watching SGA win.
Have won a single rotation all game.
I mean, they're beating us to P4 when we're spawning there.
They are getting picked apart.
Optic are absolutely sucking.
But like, Mavs letting Doncic go.
Yeah, exactly.
That's GG.
Giving them the fourth, but no, guys, it was
They got foot and bodied.
They got fucking slaughtered.
They are absolutely cooked.
Unbelievable stat.
This is an absolute... It's fucking Troy Deeney, mate.
Keeps running the kills. That is still the hard point in the hands of Optic.
I mean, look at the slam. It's just ridiculous.
Ah, it's chalk.
Oh, boy. Let's go, Woozer.
Ultra's won.
I fear he called him fucking shit.
Ultra's won.
Hey, Joe smiling, I believe.
Ultra's won because Shotzi, last time Shotzi talked shit for a period of months, they were getting absolutely fucking de-bobbed, dude.
Make no mistake about it, that is Ultra, their best hard point.
You can't win champs. Majority EU players, America will still shit on you every time we are superior. All right, Trump.
Singing them the lullaby of obliteration. You gotta wake up after that one. Ultra offered them nothing.
That was not
Joe is like Angel
The
Reese.
stats are ugly. That's all I'm gonna say. Kleenex put up some good numbers, but still.
Nah, respect Joe, man. Respect Joe.
Tough hard point all around.
The standout stats for me, obviously the slang, but just look at the damage output. You are.
How did your,
you know,
how did your search for the egos in Kitchener go?
I've been sitting right here, man. I sent BENJ out. He came back with poutine or nothing else.
Oh, I thought he was going to say Putang.
Oh, I mean, maybe tonight. Look, he's already locked in, man. Anyways, because some of us are on our phones,
I hear you.
It's the Jamie Insight convo. I mean, last event of the year, a lot of questions around him this season. You're playing for your spot. Let's see some life out of him.
Jamie played fine yesterday, bro. I think both their arrows got fucking piss slammed on his map. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Skyline. This is what I expected.
Also,
so,
when you have negative sub pressure, your slow AR is gonna get fucking destroyed.
Yeah,
on this
that's
map
what I
too.
mean, bro. Like, if you have hook and shots in your fucking kills 24/7 on the map, you're just dopeless, bro. You're spawning up, getting ran at. Jamie was on the steps, for example, and he had 3 people just running at him. Like, well, like, there's just nothing you can do.
Map 2 it is.
Well, I think Optic don't play Skyline for the rest of the event. I don't think anyone's going to play them on that shit again. No fucking way.
Yeah.
Giving the boys as much information as they possibly can. Super impressive stuff. And again, Dashi,
what is map 2?
has been effectively for most of the year.
Again, bread and butter for Ultra that has been the entire year.
Tell Zero my wife's boyfriend says hi.
Yeah, and I think Optic has like had turns for their moments where they ascend, where they look like one of the best players in the game. They've not fully brought it together.
I did say this won't be a 3-0, bro, no matter who it's to. Just with the maps that are in the set.
If you remember champs from last year, well, Joe to Thieves at the very least got the best of Optic, jumping up and down.
Is Joe the most likable player in the league?
No. The most likable player in the league.
Who is it?
Low key, bro.
It might be Joe.
All the pros love Joe.
Nah, it might be Joe. Listen, I think the most likable person on the outside though, who doesn't talk at all, but like everyone just should love him, Snoopy.
Yeah, actually, I don't think he said a bad word in his entire life.
Listen, the whole breaking point was absolutely roasting him. Okay, everyone was saying Ace was there. We got to get him back in challenges. He needs to be dropped. He goes up, he looks at us all the time, gives us a smile, gives us a dap up. Doesn't dap up Ace.
Does he not?
Ace is like, I don't like him anymore. I don't like him.
I'm doing great. Just a little bit.
I was gonna say the opposite. I feel like every event I've been to, Snoopy's gone out of his way to like say hi to everyone.
Number 2, but you already know Optic are going to be fearless on their approach. It is mapper. You can be a little bit creative with the strats as well.
Damn.
Wow.
It's
priorities. 3 seconds, I think.
He's always fucking rising, man. Shit's insane, dude.
Brother rotated P2 faster than Chauncey.
Just to make sure they got their control.
That was record speed, I reckon.
Already overthinking just a little bit.
Nice back.
Just the way that first map played out, purely the eye test, and saw some really good looks out of the Optic lads. Very, very
Such a gentleman, bro.
Ruthless in the
Let's go work out of here.
He's gonna hit all the monitors.
I promise you, he's gonna do something.
House card knock shit over. It was very funny.
Stage now, wishing the boys best
Protocol
of luck
surge.
as they go to rewind.
Oh, rewind surge. Sorry.
Optic looked good on this yesterday.
Oh,
it's rewind I seen you first?
It's rewind.
We have not seen Optic play this map at all, so I have no idea if they're good at
Again, Ultra not look bad on this map. This is like probably like middle of the pack S&D for them.
It's up to the ARs, bro.
This map should be good for Optic, though. On paper.
3 overall from stage 4.
I don't know, Sean. That shit's crazy, but I appreciate you tuning in.
Yeah, possibly
Hey, if you're ever locked down in a relationship, man, I'm gonna be so sad. We used to literally drive to Auto Exotics just to run 2-mans, bro. In GTA.
Hey, we still can to it.
That's true. That's true. It's in character. Don't worry, babe.
Toronto need to strike, and they need to strike quickly.
Listen, man, we ain't talking about it.
Get rolling. There's no stopping them.
I'll catch you tonight.
Everything's
Slowly.
in Texas
Slowly.
right now.
Fuck.
Then give us a salute real quick.
It's triple push 3.
Full on hook.
Yeah, they killed Kyler at the log to get people on that.
Oh! Nearly gave it to you, but now you got even odds on the map. And no bomb plant just yet, because players are nearby. Dash is going to be quick to the reach out. Merc is here as well, and there's the teamwork rolling through. Already man advantage.
But Mercury does
Saw Ben too.
He gives his position away for a second. Joe waiting for this.
Bar
Beans at
6.
range. Is Dash going to get there through hedges? Arguably, yes. Shots. He finds himself his second on the round. The last man left alive is Beans. A clutch or 2 from this side of the map. But already
If you would have told me 5 years ago there'd be a player in the league called Beans, I would have called you a big old liar.
English as well, bro.
I'm so confused, though.
English as well, yeah.
Did Jamie not see 3 people cross street? Why wouldn't they just insta-hit out B-bomb? Am I crazy?
One thing I've noticed recently, Ben.
Am I tripping?
He must have seen him. Had to not.
If you see 3 people, you sure just fucking hit B.
One thing I've noticed recently
we're not getting 3-piece.
is A lot of teams that see all these players, they still fuck up the round somehow.
I don't understand. Am I psychotic? If you see, I don't, bro.
Oh, you're up there.
It's
for
not
sure.
that. To be fair, but like you just plant for their side B, and at worst you just trade the guy, and they have to go all the way across the fucking map.
How close are we to Merc taking over the golden spot from Shotzi? I mean, Shotzi, bro. Ain't no one taking that spot.
Yeah, trust me.
Merc, is Merc having a better impact this year? Yeah, sure. But has Shotzi been phenomenal since Merc's come in too? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Merc's also nowhere as near like
overwhelm him. I don't care how good you are.
Content outward, I guess is
solidified.
The worst term to use, but
hang on a minute. CS.
The fuck is this?
Hang on. Oh, fuck
And they've
off.
got a trophy, so it doesn't even matter.
Blows the doors wide open on Joe, and Beans.
Oh, it's a bean wallbang.
Hang on. It's not fucking doing anything.
90 hit markers.
Oh my god, he got out.
First blood, and here
Holy
comes
fuck.
Kleenex on
And they
the
chased him down. Nice Tobias.
Wait, that's an unbelievable play. Hang on, how's he not dead?
Dang, benched out.
Sucks. Wow, look at 3. They have no idea. They've got to be reading this. I think they've sniffed it out, yeah.
Oh.
Well, that was a good round. Fucking Toronto took all the space.
If he 1v4s this, I'll get me cock out.
There's too much he needs to do.
We're back.
He's trying. Hello, boys.
Oh
Nice,
my.
man. Good round.
Ultra may concede a man.
Good fucking round.
They need to win this though.
They do. They go down 2-ish. Chickity chalked.
Yeah.
A lot of reduced damage going through, but it's a distraction. It makes you
I think the last time they played, the one map that Ultra took was Protocol Control.
So everybody in their perfect spots. That is cross-map teamwork.
Yeah, they did. I remember that.
How many fucking... Ben hit every bullet in this fucking gun.
It must have been Shotzi that was weak.
His teammates get the credit.
What interesting, you mean Beans after
Hey, that play from Joe was unreal though because he got the kill and just ran. He didn't even try and go for a 2.
Yeah, he was like, I'm out of here, bro.
Got a tip.
You might deny that area.
You best see if he saw someone.
Don't have to go back to his triple street play. They do not.
Too much in the kills department. Here we go into the third round. And Kleenex, the timing.
Chill on.
Oh. See, that there is where you just need to chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
Fine, they can take this all day. Let's hit nothing into all day. They can take this.
Yeah, but they're just going to chase Beans.
Rolling.
Kleenex just trolled that round, I'm not going to lie. That's what a lot of players don't do. Get one and hide, bro. Get one and stay alive. They just want to go for the 2-piece.
Yeah, but Jimmy's making a solo play. Like, oh, bro.
Yeah, but there's no way he doesn't realize he's going to get instantly calmed out. Like,
Joe with an inkling of where Optic are playing from, and on B1. Shotzi gets the intel on the
actually, wait. Can't clap.
Hercules might be a magician as well. Insight had the time to go for that full flank, and he also got the timing. The guy doing the wall hop never
Ultra needs a Frank, so we can have Beans and Franks.
I'm going to be honest. What Optic is doing, in general, this event is they're just death balling everywhere, bro. They've just gone back to the fucking funnies. I don't know if you noticed it in the searches they played yesterday in this one. They get info and they just hit shit together and just force trades. They don't want or need to play slow shit.
Doing as well.
Yeah, just send it, bro.
S&D, just literally running around together.
Yeah, just fuck it. We'll get the trades.
Optic playing the trades really effectively. Who's going to bomb this round? Watch out for the nades. Make your way in towards the A site. Kleenex is there. Providing as much suppression as possible.
Oh, 6 and girls.
Joe Thieves might get overwhelmed. Shotzi and Dashi hanging out towards blue. They know Joe Thieves like this spot.
He's dead.
His presence is known, but yeah, so many players he had to deal with. Joe Thieves overwhelmed. And the dominoes are falling.
Shotzi with the hops as well. Once again, that's 4 kills in a row now.
I've got 2 people sat back and 2 people running forward.
And the A-bomb site
Yeah, and you could, I could close my eyes and tell you who ran forward and who stayed back, mate.
Hercules is on the hunt for insight.
And no reason to rush the bomb plan if Optic want to be careful. That is their prerogative. 40 more seconds in the
7
round.
might get a freebie.
Insight has managed to go into a cheeky spot, but gone down nonetheless. Hercules, a leg up on the former teammate.
Speaking of legs.
Let's go, Tucker. Like, Optic are playing great, but
Ultra just giving them freebies.
Like I said, do you see what they just did that round though? They all just flooded out of fucking blue with 3 people.
Yeah.
Like, they are getting info and just fucking hitting shit together. And Toronto is just playing single shells. FaZe did the same thing against them yesterday and got ran. It's a good strat, Optic. I mean, we've been tipping that shit for forever, so.
Look at this, bro.
Hop it up, twin.
Must have been the listening.
Tucker, are you guys doing a doc watch tonight? Are you guys doing a doc?
It's not an official thing. It's just.
Okay.
Nades up. Now into the safety of the Rewind video store.
Here's Mouse.
Fast forward.
The Rewind video store.
With cracked glass, with cracked doors. No one make a sound. We're on the inside.
Optic are setting up for the same idea. I mean, a triple stack over towards like the gen section of the map. They're going
Jamie's playing this way the MC plays.
Oh my god, number 3's edging.
You can hear the bullets getting run
I mean, I think Five's picked it up, so we should see it through his blue windows or hot. He does pinch.
Oh my god.
At the very least, push those players off the X. Oh boy!
That's a good pick.
Once again, one of the big kills.
Kobe's furious, man.
You chill out now, Hugh. You fuck it. You, right, Hugh.
They gave up blue. They gave up blue.
Oh my god.
Bro, how are you giving up blue?
Hooks down. A war at one front. Last man left alive, Joe. Towards the bomb. Gets at least one out of it. But with 20 seconds to spare.
You got no chance at both. Their subs and ARs are on completely different planets right now.
Listen, I had no clue that they were actually going to come in and say like what they did, but Shotty saying that they haven't lost a scrim in 2 weeks or whatever it was, and saying that they're not even losing maps. I can see why.
Yeah. They're just looking flow.
Ultra look lost.
They look really
They just
lost.
look on two different players. Like they're on two different fucking.
They got two slow ARs and two. This is their biggest issue. If their subs aren't making the first bloods, it's over.
Multiple Optic players are getting involved.
Yeah, because their ARs are on fucking Mars.
I just need them to go together.
Their subs are on. The subs are on fucking Mercury.
Yeah, fucking. These are in winners bracket round 2, and fucking Insight and Beans are in loser bracket round 1.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Nice bit of work with the stuns. You're going to push this one if you're Ultra trying to buy some space. Keep Optic on the outside. That's the best job you've got right now. Burn that clock. Force them to make a mistake, but it's mistake-free CoD so far.
Well, Thieves is going to spot out the information, but they don't have presence over towards the B site. And look at how quick Optic is.
Have no nades in the retake.
He's been held back. Oh, Dashy somehow finds Insight out at great range. Mercules.
The disaster class at Ultra, bro.
It is a fucking disaster class.
He's going to run for it. Send in Shotzi. Trying to get that kill. But a cornered Joe is a dangerous one.
Of course they send in Ant.
Bomb planted. Headies galore. Optic, Texas.
At least Joe's performing, man.
5-1.
Bro.
How's your day been?
I got to tip up there. They're looking fucking unbelievable. Ultra are literally feeding them, but
with maps and
just have
matches
to win.
like this, Optic like now, again, every decision they make,
Optic are looking fucking great.
Yes, listen, I already know Mercules went to Hex's barber too. That is a fade and a half, mate. That is a fade and a half. I already know Hex got him chopped up nicely.
From the comeback. They'll be back on an attacking round. I got no advice
6-1, bro.
Can't be stopped.
Well, he's close enough to the Hellstorm.
And he's squaring.
Oh, he's swearing.
Opportunity to plant a bomb this round as they're on defense, but they're going to do what they can to keep Ultra out of it. A bomb.
Why?
Hang on, we're on a donut watch.
Oh, fucking hell no.
Oh, is he going to do it? You bet he is.
We're on a donut watch.
The nuke strikes.
Please just get one.
Mercules now
Get one.
over his shoulder. And
It's not looking good for one, bro. It's not looking good.
Oh, he's got knocked
Oh,
off.
it's not looking good. Oh, no.
Ah, he's pulled an Octane.
Whatever you fucking do, Ben, do not put me in that fucking call for a minute.
Ben, let's do it. Can you unmute in Team 6 real quick?
What are they waiting on?
And that young man.
What do you mean? That's Aura. He's Aura farming right now.
Are they like shooting bodies or something? I'm confused.
No, they're saying 0-6, and they're listening to it.
With the performance he has put up for this organization.
Yeah, listen.
No, but they didn't get up right away because I think they were just shooting
All right,
bodies
listen, let me
or
just
something.
explain something real quick, though. Jamie's all the way back left of the fucking map. All right, back left. He hasn't moved off spawn. He's sat back left. How the fuck you not got a kill there?
On the flip side,
MC does it.
I know.
is a sweet treat.
Oh my god, that is a...
Beans and Jamie are in the hardcore, bro.
You know what's going to happen.
They need to rethink. We need a reverse sweep. Otherwise, looking like Optic in Boston tomorrow. Nobody would have predicted that to win his Bracket final. Optic and Boston was Bracket final. Nobody would have predicted that. We're going to go full screen. I'm going to go ahead and unmute and let's see what the boys are doing. Yo, Sam, you there?
Did they get rid of him or did they
Sam,
like
do you
buy him out?
have any words for Gabe right now?
For Gabe? No, I wouldn't kick him in when he's down.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's a smart man, Samuel. That's a smart man.
I would never kick him in when he's down. He's watching his team in a rough spot right now, and hope they turn it around.
Was that Trey?
What's going on, twin?
Hey, that's my dog.
Hey, how are we?
Fucking Brax getting another knife today. That's insane.
How are we?
What?
Oh, sorry, that was the Bosch. My bad.
Bathroom break.
I fucking wish. I'm 1,000 cases deep and I ain't seen the fucking
Wait,
lick of a knife.
there's no way you open 1,000 cases.
I've been playing this game since I was 9 years old.
You've never unpacked a knife?
No.
That's tragic.
I've never gotten a knife either.
That's a
I've
real
been playing
fucking.
for 10 years.
That's a
Never
real
got a knife
tragedy.
either.
Wait,
never
Brax,
opened a case in my life.
There's
depressing
hope
as fuck.
Hey, wait, has Nate Chuck got a knife yet or no?
He has a couple knives. They're just shit.
There's hope when I get to the other side, man. It's fucking chalked for me.
Dude, I went into Matt's chat. I said, "Have you got a knife yet?" And he goes, "No." And then on the next case, he gets one, and it's the most ugly fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. It was like a Lego. It was like a purple handle like flip knife. It was disgusting.
It was probably a flip knife ultraviolet or some shit.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Sam, you're Joe or Kleenex.
disgusting,
You're getting
I know that.
fundamentally cost by errors in these first two maps. What are you saying to the boys to try and get this reverse
I'm
sweep
saying
going?
your replacement's on the other team that we didn't get, unfortunately, and now he's beating us at COD Champs.
I did have Adam on the couch earlier, and I asked him about the pickup, and he just said the 2 weeks were over, and he chose Optic. So, gotta think.
He said we didn't pick him up. Now he's giving us belt to ass.
Yeah, now he's dropping 7-1 fucking
Straight belt
slammage.
to ass.
Oh, the guy, bro. Talented kid, I guess.
Speaking of belt to ass, Sam, you should check out the flank tweet. Absolutely.
Gersh? Oh shit.
Gersh,
Yo, what's good,
bro?
Brax?
What do you want,
good,
Gersh?
baby?
What do you want, man? I've been nothing but nice to you, Gersh. What is it? What is the flank tweet?
Did you mean Love Island?
I'm gonna check it right now.
Are you talking about the Atlanta phase tweet, Gersh?
No, I said flank.
Okay, that was a great tweet. Okay.
That's a good tweet.
Yo, Gersh.
That fraud can never do it like me. No room.
What's going on, Gersh?
What's good, Casey? Yo, we got all the GTA boys here.
Yeah.
Hey, Brax, by the way, there's hope, man.
Bosh on, dude.
Literally
There's
last
hope?
week, I pulled my first knife in 10 years.
Nah, I'm still depressed.
Bro, I can't believe Bosch got another Doppler. He's opened 3 Dopplers.
Yeah, I don't know. That shit's
His
insane.
first knife, he got a Karambit Doppler, bro.
That's
like his
yeah. He
first
sold.
third case.
You bought that, right?
Wait, I got a Doppler.
Yeah, I bought it for pretty cheap.
Insane.
Wait, Jamie's on a 17 death streak right now. He ended map 1 on 11.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
Penny
Wait.
angle.
He's the new Owen.
So Jamie currently is dropping a .37. Well, I forget what was the lowest KD in CDL history.
Is that good?
Kenny got close. Kenny got close. It was in COD history. It was like a .35 or something, right?
I think it was like .33. Kenny got a .34.
Kenny got a .3, I'm pretty sure. Just .3. Oh, damn. Yo, that crowd is loud.
It is a little loud in here now.
Yeah.
But I fear they're not counting Let's Go Ultra, sadly.
Yo, that tweet is godlike, Gersh.
Cheers, cheers.
Wait, that's how I look. Sorry.
All right, we'll be back after the map, boys.
It's just the regular.
Dave, how are we feeling, bro?
Every time someone drops it,
horrific. This is what the term is. Absolutely horrific. What do you mean, Gonzalo? Talk to me.
Yeah, Chris, we talked about that, bro. They're playing in Toronto's playing some good COD. Or sorry, Optic's playing some good COD, and I think it's looking like they're gonna make the winners fall right now.
Look,
Yeah, it's not looking great.
when I was a wee lad, when I was a wee lad,
little boy,
there was a time, I think sophomore year of high school. I don't know. I'm old now.
I'm making a prediction now. This feels like an Optic FaZe grand final, bro.
I watched Sergio Roberto.
I feel like this is the weirdest.
Okay, fuck
Sorry,
me.
sorry.
Literally, bend me over.
No,
bend
my
me
bad, my
over. Rail
bad.
me over and over again, Ben. Fucking bust all over my back, Ben. Anyways.
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, I wouldn't even
Look,
be it.
look. I was just gonna farm and say I saw Barca beat PSG 6-1, make a crazy comeback. Anything's possible.
I killed you.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Yeah, but like
Kill your mouth, bro.
that story's ass now.
Yeah, because it was my fault.
Yeah,
I'm
Ben
an
just
elf friend,
ruined the
bro.
story.
I'm a fucking elf friend, bro.
Ben just ruined the story.
I'm an elf friend.
Cool.
I'm an elf friend, man.
That's the 7th
That's all
time
I can
he's
see
cut
on
you off.
chat, don't worry.
Huh?
That's the 7th time he's cut you off.
No, all good. All good.
I'm an elf friend, guys. Let's go.
They're all farming. They're all farming.
Kyle, I think we're all going for Ultra. I mean, this is the Ultra watch party this weekend.
Camo, you don't have
It is
a
the Ultra Watch
fucking
Party, but
Scooby later on
I
about
fear
it.
after today, it feels like the weirdest event of all time is going to end in an Optic FaZe Grand Final because I just feel like that's just what we deserve.
Yeah. We should get Tilt up here just to chill. The squirrel?
Yeah, I think Tilt might already be up here.
Nah, listen, that squirrel, he be knocking things over by accident, bro.
Yeah, I think Tilt might
Bro,
already be up here.
that tail on the back of him, bro, wow, he just be knocking shit everywhere. He came to the scuff booth, and I'm not going to lie, he wiped that shit clean.
All right, well, Toronto, we're going to get it done. It's going to start with a protocol control. They've been pretty solid at this map. Optic's control has been extremely up and down all year. They were especially poor with Caesar on the game mode. But Merc was playing great in control with Toronto at Major 3. And I think they've had a little bit of a turnaround in the game mode since Caesar joined.
Can we refresh the...
They might need me in my fucking ear.
Can we refresh the restream? I think Gabe's chat isn't...
It's fine. I'm reading it off the little one anyway.
I can refresh it.
Striking into kill feed, and well, there's number 2, A-Zone. You're not going to get it. Optic have it all.
Got it. We're going to look for another one here. Insight's going to take those top windows. Hercules goes from one side of the map to the other. Nice 3-0 start here. Top side of the map, a lot of Ultra players, but Hercules playing very patiently indeed.
Guys, what's good, man?
Patient as well. Let your teammates get in position. 2 players working on the flank. Nice
I mean, let's not also forget Ultra should have lost this yesterday versus Ravens.
Yeah, we really should. Really should have lost it.
Can put him in the spawn
Now
trap.
straight towards the spawn building we go. This is the power position indeed.
Wow, who's got horrendous timing.
Really unfortunately let a player right through there. But it doesn't seem to matter. The trades are on point. Now can pick up another one from spawn. The back steps. I'll pick one of the beats.
Clinks is in there.
This is all on Toby.
Well, you got
What Toby can find.
you. They are taking turns teeing off on Toronto.
Holy fuck.
He's going to hop on B, though. It's one close A.
It's a 5 spree from Hoop. Merc is going to shoot more players in the back. Or Beans finally makes a nice read.
Wait, hop on B. It's point close A.
And you have 0
Oh, actually, never mind. This might work out.
Upstairs, so you're going to make something.
Tell him what you want about, G.
He's going to take the slower route here through Spiral. We'll see that in a moment. In the meantime, we'll stop the clock at 27.9. Shotzi spied out.
No idea.
Joe trying to hold him back. The first segment gone. Shotzi can't get him.
I don't know why the restream chat is bugged right now.
It's not over yet, though, boys. You've got to contend for a few
That's
more kills.
weird. I've literally never seen this happen.
I'd love to assist at the fucking point.
Maintaining all the pressure. Beans trying to back him down as much as you can. So ultimately, the objective to name the game. A little bit of
we're making
success.
every kill, though,
Getting
so
traded
I mean,
back and
sure.
forth, but it's going to be Toronto with the extra edge. The
Absolutely.
clock not on their side, but they should be able to secure this A zone.
Oh, sugar. That one hurt. Dashy with a big
I'll be
win.
that. This guy can't hop on
Nearly
top of
done.
me. Oh my god. He almost got fucking destroyed,
Took a little
though.
bit longer than I
He
think
killed
he
got the
wanted.
point.
Bro, can we
We'll
stick
lose
a point?
Queenex and we'll lose
Okay, we got
the A
it.
zone. Toronto get a minute to play.
13v12 and a
Very
minute
winnable.
15 to capture B. Not ideal. Optic, you just want to slow
Who
down as
just
much
runs
as you
this
can.
fucking
And Hoop doing
matchup, man?
exactly that.
Whoa!
This guy
Reintroduced
just
to
runs
their
this
spawn.
matchup, bro.
Here
Happened
he
last time.
goes.
This guy was in
Looking
gills,
for a
man.
few
Oh,
more.
look at him. He's fucking throwing haymakers, too.
Voluntary melees, but their kills are just sensational. Optic, Texas. The kill count was tied up a second ago. Now there's no more members of Ultra left.
Yeah, and this is not
Dashy just said,
spawn,
fuck
this
it.
is
Bro,
I'm
can
not.
Jamie and Ben do something on the map and make some fucking plays? I swear to God. It's insane. They actually may drop the lowest KDs in CHAMPS history.
11 in the round, all but guaranteed.
At 10-3, this is Optic's round. Couple of sweet kills. Insight catches a
I
concussion.
don't think it's 2 there.
Dashy now will make his way forward.
2v8
Find those final
generational.
kills. No, it looks like.
I mean,
I
imagine.
ain't ticks or big here. I ain't ticks or big here.
Yeah, we take anything. We take any
Any
six.
ticks or big
Any
here.
and any six.
They're making something happen here.
And we're
20
trailing
seconds to
off
go.
This is a good play. Bean stopping off the point.
Wait,
trying
does
to make
actually-
things interesting. 2v4, but still the pressure's on or Ultra.
They're still managing to do this alone. This is just 2 individual players trying to catch something. Timing. Maybe good, maybe great.
No, we're in
maybe
2v3.
not.
Why would you chow?
Insight now
No!
alone,
Back up
but
to your
what a
teammate,
battle.
dude. Oh my god, it was doable. Why wouldn't you let them
They
just
certainly
slide
made
to you,
Optic
dude?
sweat there.
Oh. 2v3, and he calls out. If they're all flying back tower, just run back to the point, and they have to come to you, dude. Why was he seeing red? They could have clutched that. They probably wouldn't, but like, I mean, they actually would have had a real chance or whatever the fuck Blackout play that was. Oh my god.
Toronto's lives.
The Beans and Insight show was very impressive.
Oh my fucking god. This is my one thing with Ben, man. I think he's a really talented player. I think he's gonna have a good career, but I don't know yet if he's got that extra in him to really push up and win in big moments in big series.
Nah, he does, just not on this Ultra team. This Ultra team was chalk when they didn't get murked.
You think it's just been chalk since then?
Yes.
And defense is not working out so far. Optic are on it.
I think the thing is, this is Ben's like first year of being like pushed.
Like on a good team, to be fair. They've got some shit loss situations.
Like he was constantly in a point where he had to drag the team. Like that Boston team was just so cooked last year.
Yeah, well, it was.
And then this is the first year where like he's being pushed by other people around him now.
Yeah, that's why I think Ben's gonna have a good career. It's just
I also don't think him and Jamin the same team work.
No, they will probably drop one back to this year.
It might even be before EWC.
You think? Can they stabilize by the
if they like crash on top sixes, then why not?
Who would they play?
They play Surge.
By Optic to capture the A zone, admittedly now.
Which I can't watch again. I can't fucking watch that series again, bro.
Undeniable. The
Loses bracket game versus Surge again.
Yeah. But as long as there's no spawn traps by Ultra being set up, Optic are fine to take this slow.
I mean, slow as you like. Beans from spawn fighting out. Hoop. Whoa, bad timing, but a bullet away from taking care of Kleenex. Trades once again as Dashi.
I need Joe to load in.
See, Insight shouldn't be doing that, bro.
A force spree there from the
You know he's P1, why are you going child out? Yep, just fly at MGD, one more. Yep.
Sweet child of mine, he finds another.
Here's Shotzi. One-man stack for the moment because Dashi's been roaming towards mid. They are just funneling towards outer lighthouse. Easy cleanup kills there from Shotzi. That's a force spree. Presence on the objective.
They're going to read Joe, though. He's making his way up.
9 in a row out of those two.
Gets the second. Ends that spree.
Nice, Joseph.
Joe at 3. Bail at 3.
Minute 20. Optic still with a
I don't know this guy's on the steps stuff.
He's going to make it to the movies. That was a nice 3-piece he pulled off. We'll see it in the best play, but either way, 14-9 on lives. Ultra, it is going to be difficult to claw this one out.
Bro, I hate the way that Toronto.
Optic, they've kept their presence up.
Oh my god, bro. I do not like people just being able to run across front boat and just fucking just go up the stairs and not get called out.
When they lose A,
it's such a shit setup. Why the who cares if you're sitting fucking spiral, bro?
It allows them so much pressure to just run where they want to be.
Bro, Optic just ran down boat and nobody got called out. And they now have all this pressure.
Just look at it, bro.
That's around.
He will give it to you. A two-man stack. Here comes the third man. This could be the round. Last two members of Ultra. No dive. No dice.
All right, boys. I have to go film Flank TV.
2-0.
GG's.
Benji got a regain? No, that play by Ben Beans was actually a fucking stupid-ass play. He deserves to get called out.
All right. 13 kills. Good work. We beat Surge tomorrow. Absolutely.
No, I have no problem with Optic wins. I just think, I mean, Gabe, you agree with me. Ben's play was a fucking bad play.
Right now, they're just
That's why I tweaked. Because they managed to make a 2v8 into a 2v4 that they could, and a 2v3 they could have clutched.
More spectacular turnarounds we've seen a team have. And the last time I saw a team have this kind of turn was actually back in MW3, where Optic left Major 4 dead last.
I have fun filming.
And went on to win champs. And so far, it's looking.
I mean, Optic look like the best team of the event.
They do right now, yeah.
Fucking far.
Yeah, they're trying to remove hope from this team.
Miami looked really shaky today. Boston can't win a hard point. FaZe again wasn't exactly convincing versus Ravens.
Ahead. Ultra though off the break. Hey,
these guys just look like they've hit fucking final form.
They're looking for the slow.
Yeah, the problem is that they're going to win tomorrow and then have to sit around and then they get no advantage on Sunday.
A little bit of love now. Kleenex roaming.
Oh my god.
Space of top mid.
Okay,
kills his teammates around him, giving him something to play with here. Mercury's on the cross, takes care of the weak man. Halfway through A.
They got 2 bodies on it. That trophy putting in overtime work.
Hey, nice.
Nice slides, nice collection.
Okay,
That's
this is
3
life.
life.
Four
That's
dead.
all
This is
4.
life.
You get a 4-man down, you stick up real quick, and now you swing slowly over towards
Full
the
life
B
advantage.
side,
It's going to be over 2
they're
minutes
taking
on
it
the
nice and
clock.
Slow. Keep it secure. A 3-life lead
Where
with
the
2
fuck did
minutes on the
Toby
clock.
Kobe got shot across the map,
Stop the
man,
gap with
by
something
Dashi.
happening. Kill those players across on the exit. Joe
Good
takes the
movement.
high road into the zone. The capture now begins. Can they spot these Optic players out? Yeah, eyes on
Oh my god, good stun.
He gets away,
Oh
and
my
he makes
god.
Beans pay.
Shot funny as well.
The capture continues. Life advantage Ultra.
And I think Shotzi did not enjoy being ego child with a pistol in that moment, give him a little bit extra. The life lead, well, diminished, only down.
Bro, they need to get rid of Shotzi. They need to get rid of
Trying to do
Shotzi.
everything
They
he can
need
on
to
the
get rid of
objective.
Shotzi.
He has 0 help.
He's trying. Can't get it
I
done
feel
alone.
Ultra didn't
Who's
have
there
a
from
choice on
upstairs?
where
Gonna get away.
Merc
Lots
went.
of information Pasto out here. Can Insight catch anyone from this position?
Adam even
Hey,
came to say
sure
it earlier,
can.
like,
Gets a second. Ideal.
3 dead. Go,
As
go,
Joe
go,
takes
go,
care of
go.
the third man on that side of the
he was
map.
on a 2-week
Spawns now
emergency
close to the
contract. As
Optic
soon as he
boys.
was FA, he had
And
the
they just
choice
got
of
a 3
whoever he
down
wanted to go
because
to.
Dashi's presence over towards P1. They're not actually able
Regardless
to
of
make
if Ultra wanted him or not.
He could have went to
capitalize
Ultra.
on those kills. They're still
If they-
I
if-
don't know if they offered him or not. Do you know
Yeah,
what I'm
no,
saying?
they
But,
did.
like,
I mean, I
No,
know.
the minute that Optic was dropping Caesar was over. I'm not going to.
No, but what I'm
It's
saying,
fancy exposure.
what I'm saying is they should have just offered him straight. You know what I'm saying? He probably would have took that top 3.
Optic would have matched the salary of
Optic didn't want him straight away.
Inside, nice move.
That's my point. They had a time crunch to get him.
Not gonna happen. On board with Beans now.
Yeah, which is insane because Caesar was fucking terrible for them. I don't know what the fuck. They were fucking smoking.
Down there.
Yeah, let me be
been
honest, this is
ratting it up
winnable.
in their spawn, and he might just be spawn killing inside.
Okay, that was
It's an
questionable.
open field because Shotzi's
That is even
behind
more
you.
questionable.
There is just not a single moment where they can be comfortable.
3 dead.
3 dead again.
3 big kills from down low.
It should be a round
6
win.
to 10. Presence on the stairwell.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Insight gets the
5v8,
trade.
40
5 to 8.
seconds.
Should be
So
over.
That's
doable.
gotta be
So
it. On the
doable.
TDM front,
This
they're
spot is
nearby
good.
the point. Optic are taking routes. Dashi's going for the full pinch, and they spread across the middle of the map.
There we go,
Nice.
Kleenex. No life left now for Optic. Big signs
stun
of life.
as well.
Second segment
Oh
in
my.
the
Don't know
back.
about
Trying
that.
to
There's the
point.
man there upstairs, but you still keep the capture going.
Nice.
Beans
Nice,
now,
6v3.
finding kills all over the place. Ultra finally.
Oh my.
Some
Oh my.
signs of life. Wait a minute. Kleenex now on the coverage. Can we take
4v2?
care of Hook on time? 25
I mean,
seconds.
Optic are
You
looking
have
like them
to
win
find
this
the
against
kills.
the other
This duo
player.
of Hook and Shotzi have been thriving on this map in opportunity to dagger Toronto.
You have to find the
My
kills.
God, he's got a
Someone
freebie.
has to get on zone.
Oh my.
Another kill. 2 to 3. 10 seconds.
Bro, what are
The
Toronto
clock is
doing?
stopped. Kleenex on the capture. Who can Shotzi now from
Oh,
upstairs?
this is over.
Oh
Find
my
the kill.
fucking god.
Inside.
1v1.
1v1.
Oh. That was unbelievable trolls out of Toby. What, dude? Oh my fucking god! Why are you trying?
With some unbelievable composure,
dude.
camaraderie,
That's unbelievable tweet
chemistry.
play.
Just played different. That is a ridiculous comeback in control. And that is a savage 3-0.
We're doing shoeies? No way. No way we're doing a shoey.
No, we're not panning away.
Go back to the shoey. Go back to, no.
We can't pan away from my
You gotta go back to the shoey, bro. I mean, I'll be honest, Optic played a great fundamental CoD again today, and Toronto decided they were either going to be statues or Ego Chow and fucking C-Rad, and nothing in the middle.
Black and green jerseys. What a transformation for that roster.
I mean, I gotta tip it.
I'm not tipping that.
I'm not tipping that. That was despicable. Fucking.
I'm not. I mean, listen.
That's despicable 2v4.
No. I mean, like, listen. I would tip it, but what the fuck are Ultra doing, man? 4v2 getting 2v4 in a
It's
control
worse than
round.
that. It's worse than that. It was a 6v3. I think it might have been a 7v3.
3-0. We will see Ultra play again tomorrow.
Fuck.
In the lower bracket, their last
Fucking hell.
chances here in the tournament.
And now I've got to watch
Who
the
can
boys
Shotzi,
play the
man?
fucking curse
Zero.
surge, man.
At least 2/3 of it.
Absolute Canadian fucking derby, bro.
22 kills on the
Well, I've had to watch Neptune just run rings every single time.
I mean, I'll say this.
I felt it.
I mean, there are a lot of scams going on. Jamie and Ben picked a bad series, have absolute stinkies today.
Extraordinary amount of confidence. That was
but this was the most, one of the most one-sided series I've ever seen at Champs.
In the S&D,
Not gonna lie.
in the 3-0 on the
I mean, fucking hell.
That's an all-time one-sider.
Especially when they had to work for the final one. They did it all.
They did it all. They really, really did it all. You take down FaZe yesterday.
For Optic, I mean, listen, you're going to now square up against Boston. I think they're going to be heavily favored in that one.
Yeah, I mean,
it's looking good value for Optic to make it a Sunday.
Optic's S&D looked really good. I can't lie. They looked like they were playing together. They were as a unit the entire time.
Yeah.
They were on the same page.
Spectacular gameplay from the boys.
Yeah, it's
but Boston, they gave us the best series every single time they played so far. So, like, you got to tip it.
Because obviously the air in that camp.
There's 5 games tomorrow as well. It's a long fucking day tomorrow.
Listen, Ultra need to come in tomorrow. Dicks out.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this. Jamie Bean sitting back. Kleenex, Jodeci's running around getting kills. They need to run around like a unit.
Like I said, I gotta tip it. I gotta tip Optic right now. They are clearly the best team here.
They look like the best team in the game.
That must be so much dope, by the way. That must be so much fucking dope.
I had it in 2018.
Bro, that's crazy. That's like fucking 7 years ago now, bro.
Crowd's the loudest crowd I've ever heard, so just keep that energy coming. We're gonna win this shit.
You heard him here. Keep that
this guy's high.
He always sounds like he just smoked up
Yeah, she does.
From your perspective, that last round, okay, it comes down to a 2v4, and you're watching your duo in Shotzi and Hoop take down that 2v4. How is that from your perspective?
No, that was insane. I honestly thought we were gonna have to play another round because they were all coming off spawn. They had plenty of time.
It's the fresh fade.
They iced up indeed, okay? And now, you know, when it comes down to this roster, it's been a few changes, but you seem to be the X factor right there. And even coming off the last event, when do you feel like you guys kind of clicked over these last few weeks? What clicked
so we got
for you
Optic
guys
versus Boston.
So Optic versus Boston.
I feel like our
we've got.
Wait,
that's gonna be a good match.
We've got unbelievable games tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go, okay? Now, you know who you're going to have to play in the winners finals.
It's might be the weirdest top 4 I've ever seen Champs.
Hey, I said this Champs was going to be crazy.
It's just the funniest result, bro.
Chanting and online in the chat, in the watch parties. What do you want to tell them guys at
home? Greenwall, best fan base by far. Thank you guys so much, man.
You heard it here from Hercules.
He looks like he's about to start spitting some bars. The way he's holding that mic.
He's holding the mic
like
that.
He led everyone.
Optic have not lost a map for Champs.
All right, can we do the outro?
Yeah, you go for it, G.
All right, that'll do it for today's watch party. 8.5 hours.
Absolutely.
We got 5 matches tomorrow. I believe it starts at 2:30 tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, I think it's an earlier start tomorrow.
So I'll be live. I'll be live 11:30 with Coffee and CoD. We're locking in challengers as well as they head out of pools and into the bracket for that. 5 games tomorrow. We're playing all the way until we have 2 remaining teams. And on Sunday, we will have Challengers Grand Finals and the Grand Finals of Champs. It's been a crazy one. I don't think anyone here on the couch has predicted this bracket. If you predicted this bracket,
you've got fucking your missing match.
I think Boston winners finals
would be an insane prediction.
That's some PCP shit. But anyway, appreciate everybody that supported today. All of the subscribers, all of the super chats, all of the love in the chats, all of the fans that came out. Shout out to them. Appreciate y'all tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to stick around for the flank. It's been a real one.